treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. Children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. We're having a good day today on this. We're gonna have music pop up. I gotta pause. Oh God, there we go. Freya, thank you so much for the raid. That was perfect timing. Good morning to you, or well, I don't know what you're. I don't know if this is bedtime for you or not, but hope you're doing well. Per usual, I always gotta say congrats in general, even though By the way, I gotta point out for you, Anran. Highest win rate hero this season, 75% win rate. Just want you to know that. But thank you, Freya. I appreciate the raid. Thank you. I'll be on in a second here. I got to open my game up for the sake of going in there. Oh man, I was gonna say it's pretty late for Freya too. At the same time, yeah, I just got up. But thank you so much, seriously. Here we go, and we're here now. We're good. But thank you for the raid. Is it gonna only have a short playtime on her? Actually. Let's look now. Let's take a gander. I already forgot. Go to roll queue. There you go. I have 5 hours, okay? 22 and 8, all right, you know, in ranked. Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's still a low sample size, but it's not like a, 5-game sample size. Yeah, I can't get a kill anymore now on the character. People figured it out, but still. Do I live in the UK? No, it's because there's OWCS matches today, so I get up super. I get up super early for the matches right now. It's. I've gotten used to the schedule. It's been nice. It's been nice. But thank you again, Freya. Always super kind. Always super kind. And I'm sure we'll see some on-round buffs coming up soon. We got a couple more weeks till the new season. Oh, there's my phone alarm in case I fell asleep. 1 second. That's going to be loud. There we go. You ever set your alarm for a time that you think is a little bit later, then you wake up at 3:10 and go, wow, when did I set my alarm for 3:10? Sure did that. The buffs. Yeah. That was me. That was what I just did. So, yep. Hi Roshi. Yeah, hi Roshi. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ready for some good OWCS matches? Yeah, I gotta look at the schedule. I didn't get to stream yesterday because I had my dentist appointment, so that's why I wasn't here. And then I walked home, and that was fun. Are there patch notes tonight? I don't know the deal with the patches today. I'll be honest with you. I have no idea yet on any of that stuff. I also have to record a bunch of videos today for people who like the funny moments videos. I got 2 of those to record because there's a patch today. I think the replay code's reset today, and I think then tomorrow is April Fool stuff. I could be wrong. So we'll have to see. Yep, we will have to see. But yeah, thank you again. So hope you get some good sleep whenever you go to bed. I have no idea what. So it's always interesting nowadays seeing people's like. I used to have like the craziest sleep schedules. Now I'm just like I'm awake at 3:46 a.m. Feels good, man. Are drops really at 5 a.m.? Yeah. I get OWCS drops for OWCS Asia. So I just had to go to sleep. Yeah, exactly. It'll be a nice long day today. Probably I think today will be about like 12-hour day or so. I got to pace myself this week because we got matches all week, except for tomorrow, right? I think except for tomorrow, which will be fun either way. So, oh man, yep. Just put on the stream when you sleep. Yeah. Hey, do whatever's gonna be best for you. Again, thank you everybody for hanging out here. Like I said, you haven't seen Free always has a great stream. Very talented too. Very talented. Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, what's up? You want to come up? Go in your bucket? You didn't think the next ones are going to be Friday? Which ones? Oh, like this week, crap? I think there's... Does my hair remind you of your hair at the present moment? Oh, because I swear there's a Pacific matches this week, too. Unless, do they delay them again? Oh, wait. Yeah, there is matches Thursday. Yeah. OWCS Pacific has Thursday matches. Usually Wednesday's the day they don't have a match, and Thursday's Pacific, and then Friday's Korea, and then Saturday is all that stuff. Is there Sunday EMEA matches? I think there is, right? Yes. Okay, so we have Sunday match. There's a bunch of stuff coming up. It's gonna be busy. During the mid-season drops and OWCS drops at the same time. So what it'll do is like right now the mid-season drops, the ones that you have a few more days, well, like about another week to get, those are here still. Then when they put on the OWCS ones, oh buddy, I saw that. Come here. It's unembarrassing. Come on. Yeah. You missed the jump. Come on. Here. I got you, buddy. There you go. It's okay. Oh man. But yeah, so then then the OWCS ones will take precedent. Then they turn those off, and then there you go, rinse and repeat. So, so I have 2 spectators to do today. 2 funny moments. It's okay. He missed the jump. Well, Sully, he likes his food, so he missed his jump. It's okay. But he gets embarrassed if he misses his jumps. So, yeah. You're a good boy, buddy, okay? Had him for 7 years now. Yep, 7 years. Boy, buddy. Yeah, I know. I know. You want to go up in your bucket? We want some little pets right now. Okay, I'll give you some pets. Give you some pets, buddy. Yeah. Good boy. Hit with the drops. Oh, I get it. Absolutely. So, yeah. It's been that long already. I know. I know. My bucket boy. You want to go in your bucket? You want to go in the bucket yet? No. More pets. You said first time coming here and Sully laugh time. What breed is Sully? Sully is a Bengal cat. Yeah, he is a Bengal. Very good kitty. Very good kitty. You know, Bengals are cats you definitely have to figure out because they're a lot different than like very high energy, you know, very high energy cats. Very, you know, like need a lot of attention, which Sully gets a lot of. You know, people always ask me about Arnie, who's my orange cat, and they're like, hey, like, they're like, you know, does he have that orange cat energy? And I go, I don't know, because I have a Bengal. Because Bengals have, you know, orange cat energy is the thing. Don't get me wrong, but Bengal energy is something else. Bengals are very particular. Pretty large cats, too. So, yeah. But yeah, that's how that goes. But yeah, and then Luna's a black cat, to that question. Wait, what does that mean? The abbreviation on that one, Kenny? I probably know, but I'm just like, it's going over my head. Short hair. Domestic short hair. Yep, halfway through, as you were saying it, I'm like, I know what that means. It was going through my head like that video with the guy with all the math equations going on. I'm like, right as you were typing it, I was saying it. That was funny. Oh, man. Oh, what's up? You want a forehead kiss? Want to go in your bucket? Want to get closer? Okay, come on. Here you go. Oh, what's up? Okay. All right, he just wanted to give me like a little bit of a warning tap there for no reason, and that was it. There you go. That's a Bengal for you. What time would that be in the UK? Just an hour from now. Drops will start in an hour. That's that. Is that better? About an hour from now. So, anyway, hope you had a good day yesterday, chat. Obviously, I would have streamed OWCS yesterday, but I had a dentist appointment. So I have to go again to the dentist next Monday. That's because it was. Remember when I said I chipped something? I did chip my filling from like a few years ago. So they're just going to fix it up on next Monday. So next Monday, I scheduled my appointment to, I should be able to watch OWCS. I should be able to watch OWCS that day, so it won't be an issue. But yeah. Oh, it's all good. I mean, it didn't like, the thing was, it didn't hurt. Like the spot that did that. So that's the good news at least, right? Like that didn't hurt, but yeah. We'll be good. I hope. Their second after Vern. No, heck yeah, Vern. I'll have to give it a look. You also had one yesterday? Yeah, cleaning was good, though. Outside of that. The cleaning was fine, you know. So it's always a success when you go to the dentist. They don't have, like, a cavity or anything, you know. They're just fixing one for me, which is fine. I that was there before, you know, so. Always good news. Everything else is fine. And then I walked home. It was like I was like, you know what? I'm gonna walk home instead of like, you know, lifting back. Because right now we're only running the one car. And I'm like, you know, I'm gonna walk back. And it took me like 50 minutes of just walking uphill. And I didn't, chat, you're gonna be so proud of me. I walked 50 minutes and it was a lot of hills. Didn't have one cramp. No Charlie horse, nothing. You proud of me? Yep, not a cramp. Yep. Didn't tear anything. It was great. Yep. Heart Toast, thanks for the 70 months of the tier 1. Thank you, Heart Toast. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Slay muscles.
Yep. Thank you, chat. It's a good walk, actually. Yeah. Well, I get those Charlie horses sometimes, you know? Or like the... It was nice. So, yeah, you know, surprisingly, it never got to the point of, like, sunny and 60 degrees. So, but it was still like, it was like 50-something degrees. You know what I mean? You had a cramp walking from your car to your job yesterday? Yep. Hope you feel better soon, Hard Toast. I know that's probably not fun. Probably all that travel, right? Oh, well, I guess if you're traveling. I don't know if, like, how to... But, yeah. Yeah, I didn't end up getting a cold after PAX East, so I would say that is a positive note. That is a positive note, I would say. I didn't get anything at PAX East, you know? We'll see. I mean, I guess technically there's a couple days left, but I think we're good. Yeah. Around 50 for yesterday? Yeah, the weather was getting warmer. I mean, do you know today's the last day of March, chat? Today's officially the last day of March. We got the April Fool's stuff coming up for Overwatch. Is there OWCS today? 1 hour. Yeah. Yeah, the drops usually start a little bit sooner than 5 a.m. Eastern, but I want to give a little bit of leeway. Hey. Oh, I just opened up a random stream. I want to give a little bit of leeway. So... will happen in Overwatch on April 1st. So usually, if you're new to Overwatch, Overwatch has an April Fool's mode that is really fun. Like it's very arcadey, very goofy, but like they usually will take like all the characters and give them like something different. And it's a really fun time during Overwatch. It's like if you want to be able to play your character in like the goofiest way possible, they usually do that, and it's a fun time. We don't really know what it's going to be for like the April Fool's mode or anything like that, but it's again, I'm not going to say you're going to play it for 3 weeks straight, but I think April Fool's modes, if I'm correct, has one of their best retentions for like a limited time mode, if I understand stuff correctly. Like it has like one of the best like retention rates for like their just kind of fun game modes, because usually have a drop off after a couple weeks. But why do I have so many mythic prisms? Because I haven't been buying. I have a new strategy of just like not getting mythics. I don't want yet. As in like, if I don't play a hero, I just save it just in case. I mean, the thing with the mythic shop is I can always go back and buy stuff. You know what I mean? But like if I buy something and I don't end up liking the mythic, or it's just not my favorite, right? Then I can't really, you know what I mean? Like I can't get the mythic prisms back, so I kind of just save them for now, and then I kind of just, maybe if I start liking a hero a lot or something like that, I'll do something like that in general, So. Oh, Ace, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you had a great stream, Ace. Rumor has it you have a busy day coming up. But thank you so much, Ace, for the raid. I appreciate it. Toot. Yeah, everybody's being kind. What a start to my day today. Got the Freya raid and the Ace raid. Let's go. Getting ready for some OWCS matches. Like, I'm pumped. It's going to be a good day. Toot. Hopefully your games went well. Hi. Oh, Sully's back again. Oh, you rubbing against me? Do you want me to... You just played some sixes? Ooh, nice. Did you have fun? 6v6 is fun. I've been on a 6v6 binge for a while now. I don't know how to... It's been crazy. One of the next OWCS drops in about, 45 minutes to an hour. I'm gonna go on the... Here you go. Come on, buddy. Come on. You want to go in your bucket? Yeah? Oh, he's in a good mood. He's all rubbing up again. Oh, good boy, buddy. You want to come up? Oh, he's got that. So one way to tell if a cat's excited is if, like, this side, buddy. It's easier. Come on. Is if the is like if the top, like not the top of his tail, but the part where his tail starts. if that part's a little bit fluffy, it means that he's like super pumped, like this part right here. So it's like a little bit, you can't really see it probably, but it has a little bit of like, it looks like it's like a, I don't know if you can see that, but it means he's like super pumped. Just a little bit of it. Like his tail will be a little bit like not like perfect. And that usually means that they're super pumped, like right here, this part. If that part like there is like fluffy, it means he's in a really good mood. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Varyl's a really good team, yeah. Yeah, you see he looks so soft. He's, you know, what funny is he's more like sleek than soft, I'd say. Like Luna, like her fur and like Arnie have very soft fur. Sully's very sleek. Like it's not that it isn't soft, it's just like, it kind of looks how the fur looks, if that makes sense. Yeah, good boy, buddy. Have outlines? Yeah, that's true. You're right. Since the last April Fools, they've had, 3 new heroes and then 5 new heroes. Yeah. Boy, buddy. Been how long Sully wants pets for. Oh, yep, there it is. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, sir, so much. Thank you so much. That was weird that day with the random bots the other day. Nice play. I'm like, dude, what the? And they were doing it to like 5 channels. Oh, excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, should be a fun day today. Again, per usual, chat. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me and making these streams awesome. Can't wait for matches today. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was like random bots. Like someone was like going around to like random channels that day and just like spamming channels with like chat bots. So, okay, Breezy, he's a Bengal. Yeah, he's a Bengal. He's wow, you're shedding, buddy. And he's shedding that winter coat that you don't really need because you're indoors your whole life, but still, yeah. You see, I don't see any cats. I don't see any cats. What do you see? Probably not Leaf. I don't have an idea. I don't have I mean, I'm not against that idea, but yeah, not right now. When eventually when playoffs start. Okay, speaking of matches, what do we got for matches today, chat? Let's look. Varel versus Lazuli. Okay, well, I know how that's gonna go. I mean, that... All right, there you go. Well, first match is gonna be something. Oh, boy. Oh, no, the first match of the day is gonna be a match, chat. Oh, okay. You wanna go in your bucket, sir? Okay. He's just in a good mood right now. He doesn't want to settle yet. He just wants pets. He's getting good pets. Listen. Varel versus Lazuli. I kind of have an expectation of how that series is going to go. So I'm looking forward to seeing how that will be. Everything else, though, should be a really fun day today. Yep. Is it the games? Yeah. OWCS. So the schedule for today, Chad, to give you an idea. OWCS Japan will be live in about an hour. Drops could start a little bit sooner. A little bit sooner than they normally do, which is like 4:45. So that will happen. I have 4 videos to record today. I have 2 spectators, and I have 2 spectators, and there's one more thing I have. 2 spectators and... Oh, yeah, 2 funny moment videos. So if anybody likes the funny moments, we have those also. So 2 funny moment videos, and then... yeah, that's basically that. And then we'll probably play games and have a nice, like, 12-hour day today. Sound good? Probably 12, 14-hour day, depending on how I feel. Yeah, there is a patch today. I don't know too much about, like, what's in the patch. Like, I imagine it's probably April Fool's stuff, but I don't really know, like, if there's anything else. Like, hopefully optimization fixes. Honestly, if there's one thing I want out of a patch today is even, like, some type of optimization fix. Like, and people mention nerfs and stuff too. Like, honestly, I agree if they could do that for Vendetta, but if they can't and they wait until like beginning of the next season, at least like an optimization like step. You know what I mean? That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. You know, they fix that fast. Yeah, I mean, but like, it could be multiple. It could be like multiple, you know, like a multiple layered issue, right? So getting one of those issues fixed could like improve FPS by even 20%. I mean, I'd take that. I went live at like 4 a.m. Yeah. I listen. 2 days a week. Sorry, let me rephrase that. 3 days a week, I have to get up at this time. I can do it. You know, listen. Am I going to bed a little bit earlier than I normally go? Absolutely. But is it worth it? It has been, yeah. I mean, I also just like watching matches, so it's kind of like a win-win. Like, you know, obviously we get, you know, it's been crazy couple months, but it's I have no problem getting up at this time is what I'm getting at, you know? I don't have a problem with that. Yeah, there has been FPS drops recently. Mm-hmm. I think in general, NBC, it's just because like they have matches throughout the weeks in multiple regions, so it's kind of just like how they do that. You're watching me on your night shift right now. You're a correctional officer from Canada. Oh, okay. Or we had somebody who worked in something like that and would play ranked all day long, and they'd be like getting phone calls. I forgot what it was. They would like get phone calls in the middle of it. They're like, oh, that's fine. Then they worked in like the medical ward or something of it. It was definitely. Yeah. Oh, that's cool, Circa. I mean, for any of that stuff, I'd say just like get it to crap. It's the easiest way to get stuff to me. If that makes sense. I don't use Discord as much anymore right now. So, and then usually I have him just double check stuff. Not that I don't trust you, Circa. I know you've been around for a while, but it just goes, you know what I mean? Like just, yeah. Is it rare to see an NA streamer on this hour? No, not really. I imagine you probably see some NA streamers who just kind of stream into the night. Like, there's probably that. So. Mm-hmm. Oh, man. Itchy nose because I'm not allergic to cats, but let me tell you, if you get cat fur on you, that's bound to happen, you know? Some itchy noses. Is the loot hunt still going on? It might be on the tail end of it. I can double check for you. Looks like it is, yeah. 9 more hours, yeah. Because usually like it will go into the next day, but they always kind of advertise it for the day before, so that way it's a little bit easier. These are the Slightest Fire. Hey, very good game. Very good game. I might try to sneak in a spectating if I can before the matches start, because I'm going to have to record videos. If I can get one done now, that would be very nice. Man, you know what? I can... maybe I can start with a Kiriko one. It's about a 26-minute game. Throwing the timers? No, it gets my... or I could do a 22-minute one. Either way, I got 2 of those to do at one point. Look at it that way. Excuse me. At one point, we got that, so... Don't the drops first continue on Saturday? There's OWCS Japan also, or OWCS Asia, because there's like 3 different regions. So you have OWCS Korea, OWCS Japan, and OWCS Pacific. I'm going to be doing watching those. And then there's OWCS... there's also OWCS China, but like that is separate from like any of the Twitch drop stuff. And then... on the weekend, there's also, then on Friday, there's OWCS Korea starts, like I said, and then Saturday, there's NA, EMEA, Sunday, NA, EMEA. Well, reverse that because that's in order, because that's how they start. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. And yeah, and then we watch the matches and have a good time. Yeah, 50 minutes for drops. No, this isn't going to be a spectator bronze. You need a Billy account to watch. I think you need a Billy to watch it for higher quality, if I'm correct. Then I could watch it, but the quality's worse. Yeah, I don't have an account on that. I'm not making one right now. I can only see the schedule. That is something that we've been giving feedback on to Blizzard about how it gets really confusing when you go to the esports website and it doesn't show you anything else but NA, EMEA. And I know that they have, every region has like different production companies that run those. So they like kind of, like, I think, what is it in, is it like WDG? Is that, did I say it right? Or they're, I might have got the letters wrong, but like they do like a lot of OWCS Asia. And then like obviously in NA, it has a different like production that does it. I forgot what they're called. Can't remember. Is the EFG sound right? Either way, the point I'm making is that there's like a, you know, they have different regions, but the feedback I've given is that like people are getting confused because they go to the website on the esports one and there's not a schedule for anything else. So it's very confusing. So, I've given the feedback of like, I know that you have the regions like separate for all that stuff, but I think having the schedule for all the regions on the Overwatch esports website is very important. But, Eleni, thank you. Eleni, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. So, oh, well, that makes sense. I don't know anything about that stuff. I'm sorry. If you don't know what to improve on, can always start with positioning. I'm telling you, that's the easiest one because like it's not aim, but it's definitely a big part of the game. So you start doing that, you're probably gonna end up in a good spot. At least in my opinion. So. No, well, that's what I'm saying. Just having it on a website somewhere would be good. So anyway, and then like I said, we have funny moments to record today. Looks like we have 50 clips each. By the way, chat, 50 clips each. So, oh no, I mean 50 clips total. Sorry, 25 each. So that'll be a good one. Any spectating? I have that today too. Yep, I have 2 of those. Trying to decide if I want to do one now. I probably will. I think I'll have time because the matches start in about 40 minutes. So I'm just going to go with like the lower amount of time one, which is I think 22 minutes. And then I can do the other stuff after the matches today. So I think that's going to be the plan. Yep. When you see 9s we're going to see today? Probably, hopefully none. Oh, you're talking about in my other ones? Yeah. Sorry, there was one on, during the matches, so. How's Sully? He's doing good.
Ready for battle.
I think just laying right there. Arnie's right there. So yeah. Our drop's actually active. I literally on the about 49 minutes. I'm not gonna debate that. Only thing one caveat to that is that the debate is if they forget to turn the drops on. They have not forgot to turn the drops on yet for me. They've been very consistent with that. So I don't think there's gonna be any issue with the drops starting. I watched it and I watch Epi today. They're like, yeah, well, whoops. Now that you said that, today's the day we forget. You know, so let me switch to this scene. This should just do that. Here we go. We're good. I'll wait till one more ad time in, and then we'll start recording this, and this should be like perfect timing. I can get one video done, then we watch matches, then we record the rest of the videos after, which is spectating and 2 funny moments, and then then we'll play games, and then there'll be a patch again. I don't think it's gonna be like any like deep like, you know, balance patch or anything like that. I mean, they're gonna be saving that for a couple weeks from now, but maybe there's like, I don't know, something. Hi, buddy. So. You know what? I wouldn't doubt it. I wonder if they have like they updated story stuff too for like the new hero. Like I wouldn't doubt it if like in order to like prevent leaks, they like do a patch like towards the end of the season. That's why they're also doing that. Because I feel like they could put some of the April Fool's stuff in there without that. I wonder if it's like they're starting to get the new hero stuff prepped and they want to like maybe there's some story stuff or something. But you can go up, buddy. Go on. Hi. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I mean, I think teasing the new hero will start soon. I think we're getting closer and closer to that, right? I mean, the new season's in, like what, like less than 2 weeks now? No, 2 weeks now, right? Probably from today. Yeah, exactly 2 weeks from today. So when we watch it, I'll explain all that here in a moment once this next set of ads is, okay? Actually, there we go. After the set of ads, chat, we'll start recording. Okay? Sound good? All right. Perfect. Yeah, that's a good kitty. It's 3 a.m. Go to bed. Well, first of all, time zones. It's 4 a.m. And second of all, no, I just got on. There you go. You get no ads now that you're subscribed? Yeah. Yep. I've heard a lot about live review stuff. I've tried them before. It doesn't do too well on YouTube, but I'm willing to find ways to make it work. It just, yeah. Good boy, buddy. Sully is just... He just wants pets right now. That's what he wants. You can go in your bucket, buddy. Want to go in your bucket? I got to record a video. He's like, no. All right. It's one of these days. Some days he just wants more pets. He's very particular, so good boy, buddy. Yeah. Oh, that's so fun. Hope his hand feels better soon. You love lap cats? I mean, Sully's not the most lap cat cat we have, but he will do this sometimes. So, here we go. Good kitty. You a good kitty. Luna and Arnie are rescues. Luna was we adopted Luna and Arnie from this place that goes down to different states and brings cats and dogs and other animals up from shelters down there that don't have the best of rules, to say the least. So Arnie and Luna are both from that same place, different states. Luna's from Alabama, I think, or South Carolina, I can't remember, and then Arnie is from Florida. Yep. So that's 2 of our cats. Yep. Yeah, any of the replay stuff has to go through my Discord. I'm sorry. We have a whole thing set in for that one. Yeah, that's how we do this stuff. Just makes it easier. Sorry, chat. I'll get to this video in a minute. Sully wants his pets. I got to give Sully his pets. He needs them. He's very particular. He's a good boy. He was a gift. Good boy. Good kitty. Good boy. Yeah. I don't do anything specific, Legend, for that, but I mean, I'm sure there'll be meet and greets at BlizzCon. I mean, I assume I'm more than, I'm about 95% sure I'll be at BlizzCon. So usually Blizzard will have me do meet and greets and stuff during that time, which is really fun. What rank is this? I'll get to all that here in a moment. Once Sully's settled. Is okay? Sound good? Sorry, I was gonna record, but then Sully came up here and wanted his pets. But I think he's about to settle. I think he might want to go to his bucket soon once he's done with his pets. So. Good boy. Good kitty. Is BlizzCon worth traveling? I mean, if you like Blizzard stuff and you if you're wondering, you got scared for a second, that's why he moved, because of Arnie's litter box started to clean. Check, can you see the fur on my shirt? Can you? Are you able to see that fur from petting him? Got a whole coat on me. Is he trying to use me for the Is that what you're trying to get me to do, Sully? Get rid of your winter coat? He's like, listen, sir, I don't want to do this. He's like, I don't want to do this, so I'm going to have you do it. Thank you, Sully. That's funny. Oh, man, I love cats. That's great. All right, we should have enough time to record this video. Actually, wait a second. I might not be able to have time. Sully might have... Chat, I think I have to wait. Because it's 22 minutes, I pause, extra 5 minutes, 30 minutes to be 450. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. Let me see. I should be good. All right. Are you ready, chat? We're going to do a spectating and then we'll go into stuff. I got this. Bite. Thank you for the 22 months of the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, did you, Oaks? Heck yeah. I have no clue if I'm going to the major. I would say chances are I'm not. I think I'll probably stay home for that to watch the matches and co-stream and stuff. I mean, they haven't even invited me for it. I don't expect an invite, but like if they did, I don't think I would go anyway. I know, actually, I don't know, man. That'd be kind of fun, wouldn't it? But we'll see. K-Pump, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. And Zayaki, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. We'll see how I feel. It also depends on Lonnie's schedule, because I think I would want to go with Lonnie. When is the 20? I don't know. Okay, anyway, sorry. I was just thinking ahead. Okay, cool. But thank you, everybody. Let's do this. Let's go. I love that, Oaks. Okay, chat. I can get a spectating done. Are we ready? All right, so today's video, we're going to be watching a Plat 4 support on PS5 playing Ana on a good old King's Row. And they say, hey, I'm a diehard Ana main, currently in Plat 4. I'm in an identity crisis right now. I've been a low diamond player up until I slowly tilt-queued myself into Gold 2 early last season. Even before things have felt so rough for me last month that I began wondering if my gameplay is sufficient. I've started doubting myself and wondering if I am delusional in assuming I should be in Diamond consistently. Even when my quick play matches are still always in that range, I even considered quitting comp for a bit. I feel like I am in a stage right now where I'm really good at Ana, but missing something that will elevate me to the next level. I need help pinpointing what that is, and also how I can do it consistently and become a more impactful support main. I love my Ana very much, and I want to be as good as on her as possible. I love my Ana very much. That's very kind of you. This game is a good example of me feeling very inconsistent, struggling to understand how to play at the pace of the team. It felt like everything was impulsive and random, and I was improvising. People took so much damage, and I truly hesitated to try flank/off angles as they would simply die. A long game, as such, will 100% show all the problems I have. I would be happy to hear what you think of it, what I am doing wrong, what habits hold me back, and how I can develop consistency. Do I have the potential to climb back to Diamond, or should I take a big look in the mirror and make major improvements first? Greetings from the Netherlands, and thank you. And also just a note, they got a new controller, and I'm still getting used to aiming. May look a bit wonky. Got you. Okay. Well, lot there. Let's see how this goes, and let's have a good day. All right? Here we go. Let's figure this out.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's figure this out.
Attackers incoming. Enemy defend objective A.
All right, so you're on the Ana. Looking at your comp. Wow, this is...
I've got you.
Yep. So far, you're doing fine. Nothing really to kind of pinpoint here yet. Maywall. Nothing you can do here. You didn't have statue control yet. Even if you went statue, it wouldn't have mattered. Thank you for all the combos, everybody. Appreciate it. Bathroom. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, right there, there was really nothing you could, like, do there. Like, The only thing you could, I mean, if you wanted me to give you every type of like thing you can try, if that May keeps being a problem, you can always go up here for a second and then waterfall down. This is a strategy not a lot of people actually utilize to like you know, like sometimes you get stuck at the choke. Don't be afraid sometimes just to path up here during like a lost team fight, and then as the team fight's going middle, you drop here. Now, is this an all-in type of play? What I mean by an all-in type of play is like if they kill your Rhine, there's a good chance you're going to go down too, but you've already probably lost the team fight at that point. So what you're doing here is you're basically setting yourself up to establish positioning, so that way you can stay here, and then if like say it takes a second, you could also rotate up here, right? And then this could cause some problems. So I know you said you couldn't go for flanks and set up, but like if you can't go for flanks or set up, one thing you can also look to is during downtime of a team fight, path that way right away, especially after you know that. But thank you for the horse season, the combos to everybody. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just saying that's something to look into. Going left side might be more difficult consistently because of the May wall, but obviously if the May wall is used, we'll see though how you adapt to this. Good honor grenade. All right, the wall's down. This will be your timing to get out of the choke. This is. I want to see how this goes because they have another May wall coming up, right? As long as your team kills the May, you're fine. I'm just concerned they're gonna. Okay, you're good. Never mind. All right. I mean, that was fine. I mean, that's it. That's all I got. Yeah, there was nothing like you didn't do anything really wrong there. You definitely can be a little bit more proactive in how you set yourself up position-wise. I do think that like when their May wall was down, that was your opportunity to kind of like make sure you establish. Like here's the point I'm making. Like let's say that I'm playing May, right? And I'm just sitting here, and I'll say you everybody. Say I'm playing May, and like I'm watching this choke. All I need to do is wall off the choke if you're just stuck here. So I'm just trying to get you in the habit of if there's a May and like the wall is done and your teammates are kind of established here, don't be afraid to then use that opportunity, because next time if the May was to use a wall, it would be about here, and then you could end up here and then heal your team. See what I'm saying? So like, even though you say that you try your best to like go at the pace of your team, like there is opportunity for you to do that. Of course you win the team fight, but again, it's just developing those good habits. So. All right. I don't do live reviews yet. Not yet. Like I stream these reviews, but I don't like, I'm not like watching somebody live as they're playing. No, not yet. One of these days we might do something like that. We'll see. All right, you're on the cart. Nano targets. Reinhardt or a Bastion? I guess Venture too, but I think saving your Rhine with Nano or nanoing your Bastion with turret form, I think are both good options. Cart. Okay. Great play. I mean, nice sleep. Here's the one thing I'll say. I don't know if you communicated with your Reinhardt right there, but if I was the Reinhardt in that situation and you threw that nano on me, I now feel obligated to play aggressive. And sometimes, like, yes, the Rhine can make a decision for themselves not to go and be aggro, but it really felt like when you nanoed your Rhine there, you basically forced them into this aggressive play, and then you end up losing the team fight in a situation where technically, if they popped all those ultimates around the same time, you would have been able to back up and then go back in. It's all hindsight, but a surprise nano sometimes can cause that, right? Like my vision of you nano in the Rhine, was your Rhine's about to get Maywalled, or like your Rhine's, like their Rhine is directly in front of the Rhine, so that way they have to feel the pressure. But you still nano them. I did say Rhine would be a good target, so definitely wasn't wrong. I just think the timing was off. Either way, you're already 60% of your next nano, so not the largest of deals here. Big slam alert. Now you're probably wondering, was that sleep the reason why your Rhine died there? Like, I don't think so. I think your Rhine might have still died there. Either way, the res happened, so you're good. All right, this is good. I like this. Now you're setting up to go to the spot over here to give yourself an angle. Yeah, I don't have any problems with this. You're setting up for the next team fight, which is good because I talked about that earlier. Now, like right here, like don't like nano your Rhine on the cart. Nano your Rhine as the other Rhine is there. Like right, maybe now. Yes, perfect. Great nano. Chat, the reason why that was a good nano was because the Reinhardt was next to the other Rein and was already in an aggressive position. That right there is that is what I wanted to see last time. The other nano that you did felt like it was more of like a, oh, here's a nano to nano. And that one felt more like it was like an actual, okay, I'm going to nano you at the right time. So good job right there. To nano the Mercy, I mean, hey, Valk nano Mercy is pretty solid, actually. It's not, you know, it's still going to be probably the last of the people you would nano during this, but if it was an option, you know, you can do it. Oh, you wanted the life grip? I got you. Did their Mei fall off the map? Classic. I know exactly where that happened. Okay. You know, I mean, I again, I don't think you're playing too bad. Like you have some stuff down. Like you're doing right. I'm gonna see what happens. Like because so far it's been fairly solid. Your Bastion. You didn't kill your Bastion. Yep. Nice shot. Ooh, nice shot again. You get 3. Nice try. Only thing I'll say there is, I know you went DPS heavy. Just remember that, like, getting that extra heal in your Bastion can make or break a team fight against the Rein shield. So, do your best to keep him alive. Again, it's not as clear cut as that, but it definitely can be, you know, you have opportunity there, is all I'm saying.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Here we go. Yeah, I mean, again, you nano in your Rein, near their Rein is pretty much a... If you don't know who to nano, in a Rein versus Rein matchup where they don't have a nano, any Rein player will tell you, it can be frustrating to be in that situation. You know, like, it's kind of like similar to, you know when you're a DPS and, like, the other DPS has a Mercy pocket? I feel like it's very similar with a Rein nano when one Rein doesn't have one. You kind of basically just always have to try to be aggressive, but then you can't be too aggressive because if the nano timing's there, you just get a free kill. Yep. Did it happen again with Mei? Did it? I didn't look at the kill feed that time. I will admit I was locked in on the Ana. Yeah, the sleeps have been good. Why would they wake Bob? I don't know. I wake Bob on accident all the time. I assume most of the time someone gets woken up, it's on accident. All right, really aggressive play by your Rein. 1 second. Sorry, chat. Do you want to go up in the bucket, buddy? You want to go be a bucket boy? Come on. Come on, bucket boy. Come on, in your bucket. All right, 1 second, chat. Come on, bucket boy. Come on. Let's go. Yeah, get some sleep. Come on, right in your bucket. I know. Oh. Okay, you know what? You're getting a Sully pet VOD too. Here we go. We got a rare moment. I'm petting Sully during this. I'm keeping this going. But yeah, for the most part, like, I don't just think you're necessarily playing bad if it makes you feel any better. I know you've been kind of questioning your, like, your skill set. I think it's more along the lines of you're just still rotating a little bit slower than you would like. And Ana, in my opinion, Ana in Overwatch, especially in 5v5, really needs to constantly be on the move without being on the move. And I know that makes no sense, but what that means is, like, the moment your team even remotely is turning the corner, you have to be at that same pace. Like, you have to be ready to go, right? Yep. Like, you just, like, have to be ready to adapt to that type of, like, stuff there.
Initiating match.
You as a support, you feel like if you don't heal bot, the team dies? I mean, I think it definitely depends on your team, for sure. It definitely depends on your team. Here's the scoreboard, by the way. Sorry, Sully was not too bad. I mean, that's a fine stat line, in my opinion. Okay, let's see how your defense goes.
1. Attackers incoming.
All right, yep, good setup, good setup spot. Chad, the reason why this is a good setup spot is because basically when you're on low ground as Ana, you have, like, with Ana, you have to preset yourself up even more than most supports because Ana has, like, 0 mobility, right? Like, you have no mobility. So you need to be set up in spots well before most of the characters in Overwatch, right? Right? Like there's not many. How many supports don't have mobility that I'm thinking of right now? Like, I feel like most supports have some way to get to a high ground, Outside of what? Zenyatta and Ana, right? So, like, you need to have pristine positioning pretty much at all times because of that. You said Mizuki? Mizuki has mobility, though. You can still... You can't go to high ground, but you can at least shift away. You know what I mean? And then have, like, a decision. Like, you have that, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, Zen has the float perk. Yeah, you are right. You can get... And the float perk is the more common one, I find, so... Yeah. But again, that's why I'm just saying, like, if you're playing Ana in general, you're learning Ana, you have to be set up in spots much quicker and much sooner than pretty much any of the cast. Right? And that's why it's, like, very important to always, like, be with your team on how they're playing. So far, you're doing fine. I mean, like, you've kind of been forced into this spot. I would have liked to see you... Fix this here. I'm watching. My cord was stuck. One thing I would like to see you do, though, is rather than drop immediately... I'll show you in a second. Because you did drop a little bit sooner than I would have liked, but I'll let this team fight kind of break out here. Good job by your Ryan. Ryan's been playing very well. I got that Roadhog going now, everybody's favorite hero who's now back into the meta. Not back into, like, the rank, like, not back into, like, OWCS meta, but meta in general. Nice kill. Okay, so I'm just going to go back here very quickly and kind of show you a little bit of a point that I wanted to make. Is when you were up over here, right? Remember when you were, like, playing here? Like, don't be afraid on that team fight to kind of test the waters here. Like, look at the comp they're running. So I think you would have been fine going here instead of just dropping down here because... And you're like, why? They won the team fight. Everything was fine. The way I kind of envision this is that back to the initial point I made, you can never get back to that spot again, right? Drop because of the Reaper. Oh, I mean, there was a Reaper around here, yes, but I wanted to see like this happen way sooner, right? I'm not saying the Reaper or any of like, you know, dropping down, etc. I just want to see this happen quicker on the rotation, as in like before the team fight. No. Okay. I'll explain it after. But I'll let that point go for now. Yep. Here we go. I'm watching now. Big slam. Gotta love a big slam. There's the Reaper there. Yep. Now you adjust. Just keep going. Keep going. Good sleep. Nice sleep. Been hitting like your shots and stuff too. To make the point I was trying to make about that, regardless of the Reaper going behind earlier, I want to see the Ana be willing to position higher on the top left when you know their comp isn't going to be a Widow comp. And even though the Reaper's going to flank there, I think that you can get much more like... I just want you to think about, make it the last thing to drop. Like, find ways to maneuver around there without having to drop down, because it's going to take a while to get back up there, right? Ever since you've been here, you haven't been able to get back up there. It's all I'm getting at. That's it. It's a small thing, but I think with the Ana, they want to find ways to improve in that area. So I hope it's making sense. It's also early, so maybe I'm not getting to my point as well as I could have. So, yeah. Good job again, though. Yeah, your mechanics are solid, by the way. Like, if you're worried about your mechanics, I would not be worried about that. You're doing a very solid job on that. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Stand strong. Take this.
Nano targets the usual. If you get... I want to give you a little bit of feedback on this one. If you can't nano your Rhine there, right? Nano your Bastion. I think your Bastion can actually shred the Rhine on that charge play and then change the whole team fight. Because I think your vision was, oh, I want to nano my Reinhardt in the corner over here. But when that Reinhardt charged and I saw the Bastion in turret form, I think you just do a quick reaction nano onto your Bastion, and then you can maybe at least shred the Rhine on a trade, and then the Mercy can go in and res, and then now you have a numbers advantage. I don't know how this team fight's going to break out, but I do know this game goes a little bit longer, so I assume you're not full holding right here. But that's another thing with Ana, is I think, you know, we've talked so much about how Ana, you know, doesn't have the same mobility as other supports. That means that you have to be able to also make these really quick decisions of like, okay, my nano isn't going to work, right to the, you know, the next target, or even Sojourn now, right? Like technically right now, you could give it to your Sojourn, right? There's multiple things here to do. Yeah, you could, I mean, you could nano a Valk Mercy. Either way, you have options. So if your reaction doesn't end up being quick here, it could lead to like losing people. We'll see what happens. Like right here, why not nano, I guess you're gonna nano the Rhine now, but, okay. Big slam. I mean, I think you went with option C. I mean, it wasn't the worst option, but I still don't know. I think once the Bastion was in turret form and then the Bastion was swinging like wide swinging like that, you just do it. But again, you wanted like, you know, a lot of critique in a lot of areas, so I'm just trying to give you like even like the small plays because that can make or break stuff. Either way, here we go. Man, sleeps mechanically, by the way, excellent. I really do believe that you're gonna be fine. If it makes you feel any better, I think you're gonna be fine. I just think you need to start. It really is just like kind of more of your decision making right now that's gonna kind of make or break your gameplay. And even then, your decision making, I've seen worse. Like it's not like it's even bad. It's just like if there's one thing to pinpoint you need to work on, I think that's what it is. And that's just gonna come with like time. Little bit of a note there. I get what you're going for. I would try to bait out the cleanse a little bit sooner. As in, like, don't throw the honor grenade because you knew the cleanse was going to happen, so I don't think it's worth that trade. So just a bit of a note there, okay? Because you saw the Kiriko, so it's like... It's going to happen on the cleanse. Yeah, you're heck. Let's go to point. You can go to point or you can rotate all the way high. I'd recommend just sit on point. I respect the effort. Good idea, though. Right decision. That was the right decision. Oh, is it Delta? Yeah, I mean, I'm just more saying, like, you know, the Ana here was kind of question of, like, you know, does Ana need to look in the mirror and, like, you know, figure out, like, you know, what to improve on, and or like, you know, is it like playing, or is the Ana playing really bad? And I don't think so. I think Ana's playing fine here. Like, I don't think that's been the issue. Honor grenades, okay. A couple of times I've watched you throw the honor grenades a little bit short. So one thing mechanically you can work on with those honor grenades is go a little bit higher. You're throwing a couple of them short and you're missing them. It's happened only a couple of times, but that might have been like again, that like, you want to look at the game-changing moments. I feel like that was a game-changing moment, right? Where like, if you hit that honor grenade on the Zen ultimate with like their Rhine and you purple them, like I think you're going to be in a spot that can turn the fight. So it's not like, again, not to make or break, but I do think there's been a couple of moments where you could have turned a fight and then you lost those important ones. So, you know, that's something to keep in mind with Ana. Yep.
Not finished.
And on the first one, too, with, like, you know, Nano and that Bastion or Sojourn, like, the decision-making their team makes, if you do that, changes quickly. And if they don't make a decision or, like, change that, you win those team fights. That's all I'm getting at. Like, your Nano can dictate a team fight pretty well. But, yeah, I mean, the aim's been fine. You know, the sleep's been good. You know, definitely need a little bit of work on the honor grenades, just because there's been a few missed ones that I think you're just throwing them short, so just aim up a little bit. But, yeah. Huh. That was kind of funny. Yeah, I mean, your team ended up getting snowballed right there, so. But you should be good. You should be fine. Should be a good timing for the matches, by the way, too, chat. Honestly, this has been a solid Ana game. I mean, am I wrong to say it's been solid Ana gameplay? What does snowballed mean? It means that, like, you never have a chance to settle on a point, and they just keep winning, like, basically, you never have a good team fight. It's just like, they just keep pushing it, and you never have an opportunity to get back to the cart, and they just keep the fight going. Like, and there was no point where a third point was contested there, so. All right, let's see what happens here. Damn. Good charge. This is, if you're wondering, this is basically a team fight that you can't really do much about. Your team just gets rolled at the beginning, and you just reset. Yep. Yeah, well, I saw. That's why I went like I had a reaction to that Reaper being around the corner. I think that was just a tunnel vision, yeah. But like, I don't even blame the Ana at that point. If you're trying to get back to the cart, you're just trying to figure out where your play is. So like, I mean, obviously, I would, you know, you learn to check the corner there, but I think that was just a tunnel vision. Good sleep again. Sleeps have been really good, by the way. Like I said, the only part of your kit you really need to improve on is your honor grenades. Sleeps have been excellent. Can anybody even tap? I don't think so. Damn. Well, I mean, that was just an overtime situation. Not much you can do. I wouldn't be, you know, too discouraged on that one. Yeah. Okay, hollow. But yeah, I mean, this has been solid gameplay. I mean, yeah, normally, you know, I've watched a lot of Ana VODs. There's not too much you're going to have to work on. Let's see what your reaction is now on this setup again. This time, rather than drop down super early, I just want to see if you adapt to like what you did last time. Let's see. Here we go. You see the? You see what I mean? So like, this is what I was kind of getting at earlier, where you're not being forced out of that spot yet, so they don't have to really like contest it. So like, for example, the Reaper was over here, right? The Reaper's right here. Hasn't even remotely contested you. And the thing is that if you play from here, right, you have vision and you can see the Reaper, and you have two options. You can drop down, right? This is a safe one, or you can rotate this way. Look at it. Like, Reaper's gonna have to earn getting to you. And the harder you make it for that Reaper whenever that moment does happen, which, by the way, this is where the Reaper's at now, the better for you. But when you go here, you're going to funnel yourself to this spot, and you're just stuck here, right? Again, if you win the team fight, you can readjust. But if that Reaper never dies, now you have that in your mind. If you go for the rotation back this way, the Reaper might get you, right? So that's why I'm just showing, like, maybe you're giving up on your spots too quickly, and that can also be a problem in, like, some of your other games and other maps. Because that's kind of the vibe I'm getting there is like, and that's kind of the point I was trying to make earlier. Anyway, we'll see what happens. Good res. Good sleep again. To result in a Rhino limb. Yep. Should have played for the mini, by the way. So, like, one thing I wanted to point out here, by the way, is that you were so tunneled of the Reaper being stuck there. What you could have done is actually rotated back very quickly during the mini, ended up here with a sightline under your teammate, and then did a rotation here away from the Reaper. See? Like, you have a sightline here that can actually keep your team alive from, like, right here, and I think this would have been a little bit safer. And then, yes, the Reaper could have came up, like, and surprised you, but you've actually been really good at, like, those type of sleeps. And then you also have the mini again. It might have been even regened by then. So, point being is there was a spot you could have went to play that a little bit safer. But again, it's very small things that you need to improve on, but I don't think that that's a good thing. But if you need to hear it, you're going to be fine. You're definitely, like, you said you went from diamond to gold. I think you can get back to diamond. 100%. I don't think, I think, like, maybe you said yourself you've been tilt queuing. Maybe you've tilted, like, I don't know, maybe you're over, like, you're just, like, thinking you're a lot worse than you are or something, you know, which can happen, right? I mean, I get it. Coming back as Lucio is the correct play, and we'll see what happens. Big slam. Using speed boost. Look at this. Speed boost being used. Let's go. And there you go. So I'm going to leave it here. But yeah, so, like, one thing I want to kind of, like, just give feedback-wise here is, again, I want you to stop kind of giving up on your spots. I want you to stop, like, giving up on your spots as quickly. I think that's going to hurt you a lot as Ana. Like, if you establish yourself in a good position, like, make them have to earn that spot from you. Don't just give that to them for free. I think that's going to be big advice to give. Because, like, if you think about it, you dropping down from that spot is how you got into the situation to swap to Lucio, right? And I want you to think about how can you turn a fight. And I think that's the next thing, right? Remember when I said that you could have nanoed that Bastion? And then you lost the team fight? Let's talk about this for a second, right? When you nano that Bastion, you thought you were going to lose that. Like you were like, I'm going to nano my Rhine, right? I'm going to nano my Rhine. But you don't end up nanoing your Rhine, and then you don't nano your Bastion. If you nano your Bastion, people might back away. And that whole team fight, the way it goes, ends up just being a win for you because they can't push into a nano Bastion. If they do, they're going to fall over, right? So I just want you to think about some of those, like, kind of game-changing plays that you can make. Because I think that's where you're at right now, is you're almost kind of hesitant to do so. You're basically taking option C, right? you're basically taking option C rather than kind of option A and B. And I think with your nano, that's going to be huge for you. And then last but not least on this one, those honor grenades, couple of moments you could have changed the team fight. You threw them a little bit too short. So just learn a little bit on that trajectory. But overall, not bad gameplay. I think you're going to be fine just climbing back. But if you take that stuff into account, I think you'll get back quicker. I do believe you're just a couple of like playmaking plays away from like really changing team fights. So yeah, you're going to climb back. You got this. You absolutely got this. If you like the video, make sure to hit the like button, subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't, leave a comment. All that helps. You want to submit your own spectators, my Discord is where to do that. And if you want to watch more of these on a bunch of heroes, one of these videos is going to pop up in the bottom left or right or on the side, wherever it is. Either way, click them, enjoy them. With that being said, hope you have an amazing day / night. Done. Cool. Why don't I stream on YouTube? Are you sure about that? All right. OWCS drops have started. Are they enabled? Let me look. Yep, OWCS drops are enabled, chat. We're good. See? Every time. Yep, drops are enabled. We're good. Just in time, perfect. Ready to watch some matches. Enjoy. Excuse me. Let's have a good day today, chat. I'm excited. Ready to cover some matches. Again, some tough matchups, but that's the beauty of it, So yeah, OWCS is live. I got a video done recorded there. So I have 3 more to record after stream just because we have a patch today. So, but either way, I'm glad we chipped away at that. That was a good game. I mean, I sometimes you just get like good Ana gameplay, and sometimes you just need to hear that you're doing just fine. I think sometimes just in general, even in life, sometimes it's nice to hear you're doing just fine. You know what I mean? I have 2 funny moments videos to record and a spectating after OWCS, yes. Yep. So it's 1 more spectating and 2 more funny moments. Yes, replay codes are reset today, which, by the way, that means if anybody here was preparing to submit something, wait till after the patch. Okay? Wait till after the patch. The reason why I say that is because we're not going to have any more codes that will be approved today. So, yeah, there's a reset today. Oh, did you get rolled pizza? I'm sorry. Wait till after the patch. Yeah. No, where are they now? Is this patch? I did a few. I recorded one. I think I recorded 2 of them recently, Sneaky. If you had submitted one and just resubmit on the next one. I know that Crap is always looking to do where are they now. We've had a lot of stuff to get done the last few weeks. So, yeah, but again, we usually get to where are they now. If you're one of them, that is, of course. Yeah. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah. Anyway, you said you always seem hesitant to submit a code. I mean, worst comes to worst, as you know, I'm not gonna heavily roast or anything. I don't go too roast heavy. I can't. One thing I can't, change is if the YouTube comments end up being a little bit wild on some of your stuff. But, I think I've made it clear in YouTube videos, as long as people are just good about it in the comments, I think it's kind of established that for those videos. And I've noticed in a lot of the spectators now, it's a lot of actually pretty positive comments towards the spectators. People are being helpful, giving advice. It's really cool. And that's kind of what I envisioned, right? Of is that, even if we have fun moments, people are being helpful in the comments, because I'm not going to know everything and I'm going to miss some stuff. And I have no problem with people being helpful, in the comments with that type of stuff. It's we all want to get better, right? So isn't there 1 week left in the season? There's 2 weeks left in the season. The reason why they're going to probably drop a patch around today is probably 3 things. 1, maybe there's optimization fixes, maybe not. Number 2, they have to get the new hero story stuff into the game, as well as get ready for drives, activate the drives. And then number 3, it is the April 1st stuff tomorrow. So more than likely some stuff involved with that patch. That's my guess as to why. But it was 2 weeks. But yeah, 2 weeks away. You said you'd be okay with getting roasted if it was the only way to get your gameplay reviewed. I mean, people have asked me to roast him a little bit more in the stuff, and I have no problem like being a little bit more aggressive with the coaching, but I'm not gonna like just go out of my way to be aggressive towards him. That doesn't seem that fun, does it? So, but yeah, 3 matches today. I'm gonna wait till the timer's up, chat. Timer is another 5 minutes, and then we're gonna watch some OWCS Japan, have a good time, and just kind of hang out. So, what's my favorite color? When you try to reset a password? I see what you're doing here. Not falling for it. Nope. So yeah, so the question about live gameplay reviews. I'm not against the idea of live gameplay reviews. I don't know how to make them entertaining yet, and that's the part I'm trying to figure out. So, can I do them? Yes. How can I make them entertaining? I don't know yet. Once I figure that part out, we'll have that discussion. So I just don't have an answer to that yet. That's where it is. I'm figuring it out. Advice on Juno's movement. I mean, it's not like too much deep thought on the movement. You know, as long as you use your what's it called? Your shift correctly, and then maybe time it with a speed ring, you're gonna have a good time. I mean, one advice I always give on Juno, and most people know this by now, is that remember, I see so many Junos do this. Where's the practice range? I have a time in here before the matches. Just always remember, do not do this. I see so many Junos do this, okay? So the vision here is you want to use it for... Now, again, you can do this in, like, a situation where you need to use the speed ring. Like, okay, let's say... Let me show you a way where you would use that, right? You're in a 1v1 and you're trying to survive, right? You pop a speed ring right here, and then you can kind of maneuver, like, this way, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can do that, like, if you're trying to survive. That's different. But, in the general sense, a lot of people forget this part, right? Okay, my Reinhardt's that player right there. All right, I want to move up, but I want to help my Reinhardt, okay? I need to get to my Reinhardt quickly. This cooldown's down. What can I do? You ready? Throw a speed ring towards your Rein to help them. Notice I have benefit from that? A lot of Junos just assume that in order to get the benefit of the speed ring, you need to throw it at your feet, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you throw it at your feet. That's not what you want to do. You get the benefit of that speed ring, see? When you throw it. So, like, the first burst. So, by the time you get to the speed ring, you can use it again. And then get to your teammate. So now you're benefiting your Reinhardt with the speed ring, and you're also benefiting yourself. Whenever you throw the speed ring, it will activate this. Watch, right? Ready? Here we go. See? See how it's activated? So I'm getting the benefit of that speed ring until it would be done. Not the speed ring itself, but until, like, you know, when you normally benefit from it. So a lot of players just do that, and they don't realize that, and end up wasting a speed ring at your feet, right? You waste a speed ring at your feet, and then now you basically aren't benefiting your teammates with that too. So just something to keep in mind, right? Again, there's going to be a use case of throwing it at your feet. You know, like you're trying to survive like a, you know, say there's a Vendetta or like a Tracer on you in the back line. You just need to get that movement going. Like, yes, right? You're going to do that. But that's probably one of the #1 things I see whenever I watch Junos play, where it's not being utilized in that way. And yes, the base kit's a headshot now. Anyway. Yeah. So, any general Wu Yang advice? This one you might know. This one I did not know, and I learned during my one. You ready? Everybody tries to be so accurate with their left click. See, they're like trying to aim it to people, and you do it all the way. You don't have to see like the aim on Wu Yang go through like that. Watch this. Ready? Let go. I let go of my mouse. Here we go. Oh, okay. Let go of my mouse. That would have landed right there on that one. Okay, letting go of my mouse. You notice something? Okay, letting go of my mouse. All right, letting go of my mouse. All right, letting go of my mouse. See how I'm not being super like holding the button down? I thought I had to be super accurate the whole time to be able to be accurate with my aim. Nope. Once that thing like lights up like that, you can kind of, you know, as long as they're like medium range, I can do it here at long range. Watch. There you go. All right, let it go. See? You know what? There you go. I'm good. See? Here you go. One more time. I'm just gonna let go of my mouse. We're good. You know what I mean? Well, it does max damage if it hits them, right? I'm directly hitting them right there. See? I'm letting go of my mouse. Again, what a lot of people want to do is like accurately hold it there the whole time, but that actually I feel like makes it worse. So, yeah. You know what I mean? You said you didn't know that, and you're a Juno main as well. That's why I always try to give, like, you know, sometimes there's basic advice that just goes, like, you just miss out on, right? Like, it's not even on you. It's just not common knowledge on stuff, and honestly, it's stuff I had to learn throughout, like, my whole process of it, so. Yeah. There you go, see? Anyway. Match is about to start, chat, so I won't be able to do that as much in the trainer range anymore, but yeah, there you go. I mean, I could do a video like that one day, but it would have to be a long process of figuring out what I would want on that. Yeah. I'm very particular now with, like, how I want to do those type of videos. Actually, I need to get diva codes still. I'm gonna get those this week for the video. I mean, Ramach is just being good with your Ramach is just being good with your nemesis form, understanding that you don't need to punch, and it's good to block. Take map control, get it with your vortexes. Vortexes? Wow, my Boston accent really hitting hard there. All right, chat. Let's go watch these matches. Have a good time. I know I'm pumped. Casters are on. So we'll put this on here. And we'll watch the matches. Let me actually, before I do that, you're going to hear some sounds, but let me just do this so you're not hearing the background noise when I'm minimized. Pop this. Oh, here. And there we go.
さあというわけでね、本日も始まりました OWCS ジャパンというわけで、中腹山の5合目6合目ぐらいかなというところに差し掛かってきております。
Vowed, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it.
昨日の結果とかも振り返っていきたいんですけども、星見さん。
Yeah, you're talking about like you get more damage as we young with that. Yeah, I mean if you're letting go of the stuff early, you're going to be starting your next shot early, so you're doing more damage overall. Yes. Again, I learned, you know, that I will say one thing that's helped me a lot. Those support play of the game stuff really helps me clean up some of the stuff.
今競ってたなっていう
Okay.
印象も受けつつフルセットになるんじゃないかと思いきや、
Okay.
無情とヒロバンがねそのまま逃げ切ったというか、はい、勝ち切ったという形になったので、
そうですね。
ちょっとまあとりあえずパワーバランスみたいなのは、まあ、見えてきたんじゃないかなっていう週になってきますね。はい。
まああとはね、一つ従来のトピックとしましては、バレルのカエル化
You're so happy you got a smoothie maker / blender for yourself and used it for the first time and made the best tasting smoothie ever. Hey, there you go.
今回はそのいい意味で、
そうですね。
Hey, you know, as long as you're willing to clear up that stuff easily, you should be good to go. You know what I mean?
ついにね、
カエルがね、導入されているところで、
特にクラウドがね、まさかのルシオ採用というところで、
So usually the only problem with them is just like the cleanup after, but
一面っていうのが見て取れ
should
る。
be good.
まあそういった瞬間もありましたが、果たして本日はどういったねドラマが。
Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I'm gonna commentate these matches. This first match is gonna be a doozy. I just want to point that out to you. This first match is how do I explain it? We'll see.
第2弾が
Yeah.
始まったんですけど、まだいけないみたいです。
まだいけないんですね。大体ね、この最初のタイミングでね入ってくるやつなんですけど、多分僕らのその合図で行く感じじゃない
じゃないですね。はい。ちょっとじゃあ画面切り替えるの待ちましょうか。
待ちましょうか。
何して待ちましょうか。はい。
じゃあちょっとあれやる？一斉のせやる？
それかい。オーバーをチートリの方かなと思ったけど、一斉のせかよ。もう知ってる人いないんじゃないの？中にはね。
ちょっとラグあるからさ、微妙に。コンマ何秒かラグあるからちょっとむずいんだよね。
You said in football terms, Alabama versus Alabama State. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, yeah, for college football. Mm-hmm. Listen. Varel is the best team in OWCS Japan. You know, there's a couple other teams now who are definitely starting to compete more in Japan, which is really nice to see. But yeah, overall, it's going to be a bit of a. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. We'll see how this one plays out. Is all I'm getting at. You know.
今大会というかもう今年1年ですね。ステージ1、ステージ2、ステージ3と進行していきます。
That's what we'll see.
世界大会が3つあります。
But I'm pumped. Let's enjoy the matches today.
クラッシュミッドシーズンチャンピオンシップ。
How long will they last today? I want to say I think the general time for OWCS Japan has been about 4 hours. Maybe 5. With this match being a pretty much predicted 3-0, I'm gonna assume, you know, I don't know, we'll see.
毎回触れてますけど。
しかもこれね結構ね本配信 EMA とか
Yeah, I'm gonna assume that
似たような画面
it'll be about the 4 hours ones, but we'll see. We'll see.
カタカナだけ一生見慣れないんですよね。
なんかね、こう、何回も見てるはずなんですけど、いまだにこう、馴染まないというか、なんか、そわそわしちゃう。あ、日本で本当に行われるんですかっていうね。ちょっと非現実感がね、あるんですけど。
そうですね。
When I finish the drops this
今
stream,
年し
heck
か見
yeah.
れないんじゃないかっていうぐらい
Did your watch time's been bugged?
なんでぜひ皆さん、はい。足を
Well, that's what I'm
運んで
saying. Varel's very good, Oaks. Yeah, so I just expect it to be a 3-0. We'll see, though. You never know. Maybe.
そして続き
I don't
ま
know.
してがマッププ
We'll
ール
see.
来ました。これがね、皆さん待ちに待った情報ですよ。
You said you really like
そうなの
tips and tricks for each character? Yeah, I mean,
使用される
that sounds like something great for CarQ.
結構拾うこともなくなっ
Like,
てきてるんで
here's
す
the
よ
thing. Could I do a video like that?
あります
Yes.
なんか小林さん
But like right now with my current like OWCS schedule and how much I'm kind of like going back and forth between doing a lot of like the recordings and then playing games and all that, I haven't had a time to really sit down and just do a video of something that's like that. And I just don't know when I'll do it again. So I'm not trying to overpromise those type of videos. Is really all it is.
そう見た人を思い出してあげる
You know.
はいはいはい。働く側のね、従業員としてね、やっていくという強い覚悟を持っていると。いったところで。そして、続きまして
Yeah, but he can feed the information regardless for very, very well. He does a really good job of explaining it.
フリーズノットヒーロ
So
ー
again, you know, who knows? Maybe one day. All right.
99ディバイン、そして
Hopefully Teo's team. So Teo's team plays
となっております。
Enter Force. Enter Force is very good, but I still have to give credit. Like Teo's team's been solid. Like they're 0-4,
ちゃったんで
but I feel like they started to really figure it out recently.
となっております。
So like I don't know. Maybe this is the series where they turn it around, right? Are the Twitch drops still going? They just started for the OWCS ones. Yes. So if you're looking to get those, they are currently available. Yep. They'll be available the whole time OWCS is on. A little bit of time after, then they usually turn them off, and then that's when we'll record some stuff and
定ではないというか
get ready for the day.
同じ条件では
So
な
it
い
should be a fun one today, though. I'm looking forward to it
違
all.
いがあるので、ここからね、エンターフォース
Looking forward to it
が
all.
まくってくる展開、あるいはね、その下位のチームがどんでん返しを引き起こす可能性というのも十分に考えられます。
Mhm.
はい
Hi, buddy. What's up?
そして続きましてが、ご注目、本日の対戦カードです。
うん。
第1試合、
Jay, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it.
第2試合、
Thank you.
エロメア
Hi,
対
Annie.
ゲーミング。
Sully never went into
第
his
3試合が
bucket.
エン
He
ター
just
フォース36
went
対
upstairs.
東京太陽図となっております。
little guy.
はい。
これはね、まあ珠玉の3試合ではあるかなと思うんですが。
Could this be a 5-mat
これはちょ
matchup?
っと見といた方がいいんじゃないのっていう。
What, the first one? Absolutely not.
何かありますか？
いやー
I Vern, I didn't even read what you just said, and we said that we had the exact same reaction.
1-3と思いきや2試合目。
おー全部言ったけど、まあ
と
いろいろあっ
思いきや2
て2試合目
試合目です。はい。
と。はいはいはい。その心は。
ここはね、結構もうプレイオフというか、上位4チームに入り込んでくるかっていうところの、ニャム、テロミアとしても、もう一生上げておかないと、届かない。そういう頃になってくるのかなって思うので、あと1、2、3、4日ですからね、来週も含めると。
そうですね。
はい。
まあ、それこそね、少し
もうそうですね
下位に沈みつつある状況ということを考えればね、ここから全勝もしていきたいというのが両チームの思惑であれば、この試合は負けられないでしょ
そうですね、どちらとしても負けられない一戦になってるかなというふうに思いますね。
う。まあ、そしてね、まあ、バレル対ラズリなんていう伝統の一戦なんていう
You
の
wanna
も
come
初
up,
戦
buddy?
から控えているわけではございま
It's
す
a
が、
good kitty.
まあ、そんなね、素晴らしい。
All right. But yeah, this first match, give me a minute to kind of get into the flow of the match. I'm going to be real with y'all. I expect this to kind of be a bit of a stomp, but we'll see.
そしてスターティングメンバー
Very good roster. I mean, this team has been together for years. They've had some new additions, right? Like, you know, like Top Dragon, for example, from last year. But they're I think if I'm correct, I think they're on like year 5 of some of this core for Varel. So to give you an idea, like
でも
they've been doing this for a long time as a team, which also is I think that consistency helps them be really good. Is Mizuki good? I haven't checked the recent win rates, but last I checked, Mizuki was one of the highest.
はっきりしてなくてもなんだろうね。
Was one of the highest win rates in Overwatch. I think it was like
治安の悪さを感じますけども、果たして
Vendetta and then Mizuki. I think. So
続きましてがラズリのロスター。
no, they're not going to play Mercy now.
さあ、こちらはこのような面々。
Can't believe it's the last day of March. Can you believe it?
ドックス、忍者、ハムゾウ、海となっています。
はい。まあ、ラズリとしては、ちょっ 特筆すべき点はあんまりこうルシオを採用してないというか、他の地域でも見られているジュノブリギッテみたいなね、こうルシオを使わない並びを割と積極的に取り入れてるチームなのかなっていうイメージはありますね。
そうですね、とりわけ忍者ハムゾーがねかなりブリギッテの名手というところもあ
Dude,
り
you can't wait for the April Fool's update.
EMEA 式と言いますか、
はい。
ちょっと日本っぽく
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I think you know a lot of people who know what that updates are like. It's a very fun one. It's a good time. It really kind of changes how you look at some of the heroes because they just have some.
こちら見て
No, it's a good time, to say the least.
なんだいオ
では
ーアシスなんだ
オアシスなんですよね
なわけねえだろ
Yeah, I mean, there is a patch today. I just don't know what it is. Okay, Oasis is the first map now. Listen,
当たり前じゃん
Lazuli's 1 and 2, right? Obviously, I think they're a little bit better than what is it, Telomere, right? So like, it's just Varels is so good. So it's I don't know. Hey, listen, if Lazuli takes a map,
なんですけどね
I would be very surprised.
これはトピックとして
Even just a map. I'm not even talking the series, just a map.
キリコバンカ
But
ー
we'll see. You know, that's the fun part here.
バンとなっていきました
Right? That's the fun part.
おーなんかこうバレラ相手だったらルシオバン
Okay.
そうなんですけど、
It's time.
他のねこうウーヤンとかバンシクなんですけど、キリコ
Everybody's getting ready.
バンしていきましたねこれでキリコ
Hopefully it's not like 99% to 99%. You know what? Chat, let's watch Lazuli right now. Let's watch Lazuli get the first team fight.
その結果を経て
One step at a time.
に対して
All right, one step at a time.
お前らルシオ使えないんだろっていうのが一つ他のチームからすると、
うん
まあつけ入る好きではあったと思うんですけど、
はい、間違いないです。
ちょっと情勢変わりましたよね
そうですね。
なんかもう
One of my mods actually translates some of what the casters say because
どっちなのみたいなね。
Oaks lives in Japan.
そうなんですよ、非常に難しい
Alright, here we go.
といったところで見ていきましょう本日の第一試合バレル対ラズリーグッドラック
ハファン。
I'm gonna watch all the matches today, of course. Yeah, I watch them all. The only reason why I wasn't on yesterday was because of my my dentist appointment. So we're good now. Okay, it's time. Both teams just kind of going outside of the map. I feel like the team that establishes the high ground here has been having so much more success. I mean, it makes sense, right? I talk about high ground all the time, but I've been watching more and more of it in general. Even when you have evenly matched teams, and like it just the team that gets that control over here, where you saw Emre go right now, is just so like it's so good. Also, as you can see from the get-go here, why I think Varel is very good. As you can see, they're just your player goes on an off angle and gets 2 and accurately and survives the trade. Couldn't ask for a better start for Varel.
どうでしょう
Yep.
かお互いにオリーサ構成という形になっていきましたが
Yeah, I gotta get better. When I play University, I gotta get better at denying this. That was weird. I definitely do need to get better at denying this space and part of the map. I feel like sometimes I just never go for that side because I'm always afraid of getting booped off. But like, I have to start going for that more. That's something to keep into account for me. So what do the dentists say, by the way? Oh, I just I'm getting my my thing refilled next Monday. I did chip a fill-in. That's what it was. Wait a second. Lazuli has a chance here. Top Dragon doesn't have ult. And there you go, chat. All I wanted to see was the is it Sora? No, it's not Sora. It's like it wasn't like a huge deal, but I wanted to get it done ASAP, so they're gonna do it next Monday. And I scheduled it so where I should be able to watch OWCS beforehand. So. Yep. There you go. I mean, again, it's really just about establishing this high ground, and as you can see, do you see why Varel's so good? Like, you've now seen both of the DPS players just make, like, really good, consistent plays. Like, that is what makes them so good. I mean, look at that. You know? Like, just so good. So let's go Varel. Yeah, Varel's, I mean, Varel should win this series. Ultimate-wise here, I mean, in these matches, they get a little bit, not as ult economy-based for the most part. Well, you can come up, buddy, but I'm not sure if you're going to make it. Good luck. I can put you in your bucket if you would like. Otherwise, if you miss that, you're going to be embarrassed again. But yeah, they won't be as ult economy based. But yeah, looking at the ult here, a lot of ult dumps from both sides because basically both teams recognize the importance of the team fight. Obviously for Lazuli, they need to take this back. And for Varel, they want to hold and win the point right here. Oh, good job, buddy. There you go. Good boy. And he did that one easily. Maybe he just needed to wake up a little bit, move around. Lazuli does take it, though. So good job there by Lazuli. Yeah, honestly, I'll give credit. You know, we didn't give a lot of credit to you know, the ability to at least make this competitive, and so far, Lazuli's been playing okay. You know, against Varel, you need to not make too many mistakes. As you can see, like even there, like going for a pulse bomb and do a recall against the Echo, like, you know, Varel takes advantage of that. That may not happen against some of the other teams. So it's also really good for teams like Lazuli to kind of learn what is the correct aggressive approach and when is it not, right? And that was an example of, on paper, it sounds really cool to go for the pulse bomb there on the Echo, but then the Echo just sees you go back to where you go to and then basically gets a free kill. So you either need to prepare for that or you need to do something else. So just want to point that part out there. So, yeah. But that wasn't the worst, though. I mean, again, it wasn't the worst. I think if they hold tab, the scoreboard won't quite show, you know, that it was, you know, maybe one team fight. But I do believe that was a solid... Yeah. See what I mean? Like, you hit tab there and it kind of, you know, one team, I don't know. Yeah, you look at Top Dragon, 13-1. Top Dragon's very good, by the way. If you watch matches in the, what was it, NA, when it was Gen G, I think? Or was it an EMEA team? I can't remember. It might have been an EMEA team, but Top Dragon was on that team for a while. And then he eventually went to Varel, I think last year, joined Varel, and has been like a key addition to the team. So, the match prediction? Oh, is it? Yeah, I mean, again, this is basically the best team in the region playing against not the worst team in the region, but not like the top 4 of the region. So that's why you're seeing it as is. But they're not playing, honestly, so far it's been, you know, fairly impressive. So we'll see. Slay with an early pick. The Wuyang comp, we've been seeing a bit of these, like, you know, we have, it's been a little bit different. It's funny, like some teams opt for Juno Brig, some teams opt for, you know, Wuyang Ana, Wuyang Ayari, Juno Wuyang. So we're starting to see a little bit of a shift away whenever like Kiriko or like Lucio is banned to like these kind of other backlines. But a lot of it seems to me like it's just they're trying to find a middle ground Kiriko Lucio is what it feels like. First time. Oh, welcome, Moose. Hope you enjoy. So I think that's kind of like what is happening there, you know? So, but yeah, it took a while for the points to even happen there. I felt like it was a pretty long team fight. And, you know, even though I think, you know, Varel's about to flip the point, 20% for Lazuli to start, not getting kind of stomped. Good start there. Kind of seeing what both teams here. Remember that match? Was there a match where KSG just took over on Orisa? Also, we're seeing Orisa versus Orisa right now. Classic. Also, Blitzkrieg, thanks to the 36 months of that Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate that. Is it just sick of seeing Kiriko Lucio in pro play? It's dominant. It's dominant. And, you know, again, people are like, oh, why don't they just nerf Kiriko? They have. Kiriko has one of the lowest win rates. Lazuli, again, getting some really early pressure here. I gotta say, one thing that you're probably noticing right now for Lazuli and one of the more tougher parts, this is a great ultimate here. Might even get a kill. Damn, that was so good. One thing you might notice is, I forgot what I was going to say. So that's it. Oh, yeah. No, there's constant... One thing about Varel, they're a constant pressure team. You know how, like, some teams have, like, a bit more of a methodical approach where, like, they're very good at, like, kind of always winning, like, the core team fights? Varel is constantly doing damage. Like, if you're not taking damage... If you're not... that's going to be a trade. If you're not taking damage from, like, you know... the Echo or the Emre, you're taking damage from the Wuyang or the Juno. It's just constant like peppering. It's crazy. So. Rexy, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Juno ultimate coming up for Lazuli. Orisa wise, I mean you're just gonna. It's not even close to over yet. So, but I do think you're gonna see a Juno ultimate, but with an Orisa ultimate to try and counter. Varel plays a pretty aggressive Orisa. Yeah, exactly. The match is not bad so far. Yep. I have no idea what's going on with the patch. I'm sorry, Mrs. There's the Juno ultimate. There's the Orisa ult. I expected this ult. Doesn't get as many as I thought. Because like I think they did a good job of comboing the Wuyang there to get like the possibility of a kill, but it wasn't the worst. Setsuna almost gets the kill there onto the Wuyang. Again, if you miss your opportunity on a Wuyang, that's what happens. But I don't think Lazuli's going to be able to win this map. I think Tracer can tap, but they're already kind of looking for that, as you can see. So I don't know if it's possible just yet. They're doing a good job of trying to deny this space. There's a javelin spin. Yep. Good job there by Varel. But you know what? I expected it to be 100% to 100, to 0, and it ended up being, a little bit better. Not the worst showing. Obviously could have been better, but yeah, not the worst. I'm not mad about that one. Not the worst.
かなりこうオフェンスに寄り切った構成だったんですけども。はい。
You wouldn't have ever let Life Weaver be viable for pro play again? We had like, what, 2 weeks of Life Weaver being viable and they nerfed him? What in the world was that spam? Oh, that was... Huh? Did somebody just copy and paste like their mail plan? I'm so confused. Did somebody just link like protein? Like, I'm reading the timed out message. It says like 133 grams of protein. What the heck? That's random.
なんかこうアルティメットゲームに関してはお互いもう優劣がつかずにその後のこうフィジカルの部分でこうなん若干
Yeah, it wasn't a link. It was just like someone copy and pasta their meal prep plan or something.
さあこの後はラズリのセカンドマップ、ビッグマップになりますが、どういった選択をしていくか。本来であればね、それこそなんだろうな、ルシオ
Get off the bed to farm drops. No worries. Have a great night. Have a great night.
するんですけど、今回はね、ラズリあまりこうルシオをそもそも使わないチームではあるので、意外とジュノミラーゲームみたいなのが続くかもしれません。
Butterdog, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it.
バレるからしてもね。ってのも結構珍しいですよね。今思ったんですけど。そうですね。
Did you actually understand what I'm saying? Hey, that's good. I'm not the most well versed on different languages, but one day maybe. I gotta say, I have an interest in sleep schedule. You don't think I sleep at all? I sleep about 7 hours a night, so I do sleep. I just adjust my sleep schedule for, when I need to get up early, and then I go to bed a little bit later when I don't have to. So if I'm going live for like a 7 a.m. stream, or 6:30 stream, then I go to bed later. That's pretty much it. I've gotten good at it, but I get my sleep. I listen. If I don't get my sleep, and again, I during like day one of like let's say like brand new drops, you're probably gonna see me be a little bit more on less sleep for the first couple of days. But overall, yeah, I usually just get solid good sleep. So yeah. On my YouTube content? Oh, thank you, Fuzzy. Appreciate it. The daylight saving times is hacking up your schedule. Yeah, we're kind of. It's been a couple weeks for daylight saving times here, at least, so we're good now. But yeah. What are they saying? I couldn't tell you, but Oaks, my mod, might be able to tell you. Oaks is capable of translating, so not all the time, obviously, but Oaks is busy. Oaks is busy.
いやこれ難しいですけどね。ポークマップにはしたくないのかなっていう気はしますけどね。
そうですね。どっちかというとバレルってやっぱポーク得意なので。じゃあ。
Oh, you said when I was tired during that 19-hour day, and I was like, yeah, chat, like I'm down to like 5 phrases now. That's all you're getting. Yeah, I'm just gonna. That's it. I had nothing left that day. I was so beat. Like I can do those long days, but like I'd rather do like 12 to 14 hours is like my sweet spot for long days. You're gonna still get super high quality, right? You're gonna get like I'm gonna have the energy, but I'm also like anything past that is I'm a potato. Footloose, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you, Footloose. Appreciate it. Thank you. No, not for YouTube, Richard, but for Twitch again. Yeah, sleep is I prioritize sleep. Like I took a nap yesterday too. I was tired because like my dad had to come over. So like it was funny. I had a dentist appointment yesterday, right? And about when we built our house last year, we had a fire pit. You know, like those fire pits outside. And then like there was a big miscommunication between like the plumber and the people doing our landscaping, so they never got it done. Out of nowhere, I'm at my dad's place because I was just waiting to go to the dentist. I get a text. Hey, the plumbers are on the way to do the fire pit. No warning at all that was happening. And of course, we put all the stuff in our house, right, for the fire pit. So then I had to, I go, well, I can't get there. I have a dentist appointment. So I ended up using Lyft to lift my dad to my house. So my dad went there and got that all set up. But it was just almost, it was like they were just out of nowhere. We weren't given any pre-warning, like, you know, to be there at the house or to have the stuff outside. Just, oh, by the way, the plumbers are on the way. I go, oh, okay, wonderful. So point being is then my dad came over for a few hours and did that when I had my dentist appointment. And then my dad has his midday naps, and then I took a midday nap too. And then, yeah, that's how I got to the story of how I took a nap yesterday. Oh, we got no heads up. It was great. I literally got a text like, hey, plumber's on the way. I'm like, what? What? And then they got the fire pit set up. They installed everything. No idea how to use it. No clue. So I got to figure that out today after stream. No idea how to use it. We went outside there and we were so lost. I was watching YouTube videos. I'm trying to turn like the key on it to like get the gas to like, and I'm sitting there going, I don't know. I got nothing on this one. But then I texted him and apparently I got to like activate a box today. So after stream, I'll go try to get that working. Either way though, yeah, that was pretty funny. Yep. Oh, and then my dad. Also, his ears are clogged right now, so like he had the volume on the TV to like 70. I'm like, dude, holy crap. Anyway.
確かにね。いや、それはね、あるんですよ。
そうなんですよ。
そう、番をくくめるともうわからんのよ、正直。
ミッドタウンもまあ、可能性は低いにしてもあるんじゃないかなっていう。
まあ確かに。まあそれ言ったら全部あるんだけどね。
What was the question here, the statement? He says, what would I say to this statement? You agree that even if Ryan wasn't outdated, it would fix the issue of how people view Tank.
かなりラズリ側からしたらね。
If Ryan wasn't outdated, it wouldn't fix the issue of how people view Tank.
2時間3時間かかる可能性あります正直。
What do you mean? Are you saying that even if Ryan was more modern for Overwatch, that people still wouldn't want to play tank? Is that what you're saying?
それではマップセットです。こちら。
いや、ブリザード
I'm confused. I guess I'm confused by what's being asked. Sorry.
そうだよね。
じゃあ、ほずみさんは。そうだよ。
I mean, I don't think Ryan is super outdated. I think Ryan is good. I think Ryan struggles with, if there was one thing you would have to figure out with Ryan, maybe like more survivability, but I think Ryan is probably in one of his better consistency spots, I'd say. As in, like, I even see him in top 500, and if you see a Ryan in top 500, like, it's not the worst pick right now. Not the best, but not the worst. But I guess I'm just confused on, like, what the question is. But, I mean, tank is always going to be a struggle, like, in anything, even if it's 5v5, 6v6, 12v12, like tanks will always have, you know, a bit of struggle. It's just that's just tanking. You know, I again have always said that whatever company figures out tanks will win like a bunch of awards. Straight up. Literally, whatever one does that will win a bunch of awards. So we'll see.
ここにもいるんだ。
なん
か監視カメラ的な役割も果たしてるみたいですね。
ああ、そうなんだ。なんか近未来のね、よくあるやつだね。
映像映す
警察ロボットみたいなね。そして猫を掲げるキャスディ。
I'm ready.
それでは見てまいりましょう。まずはアタッカーサイドバレルから。
Here we go. Good old Nabani chat. Match just started.
構成です。
For anybody that missed the hero bans were Ana and Tracer, so we're not going to see any Tracer. Lazuli's kind of opting for like a Ramatra Sim Cassidy comp. So keep in mind, this is their map choice, Lazuli, so they must have some type of strategies on this map that doesn't involve, you know, getting rolled. And so far, a good start. Gets a kill. Trades. Can't really trade against Varel, as in like, not that you can't trade, it's that you don't want to get traded on by Varel because they will take advantage of the numbers. So, like right here, they're, you know, they've gotten what, 2 kills, but then they get traded on, and then that's pretty much going to be it. They're going to get grinded down. Ramatra's going to try to find an opportunity, but I think at this point, like, they're just back in time. The BAP misses the lamp. Doesn't really miss the lamp, but doesn't have the lamp at a good spot. I mean, maybe they get back. Maybe I'm underestimating Lazuli's ability to retake this, but I feel like it's just getting grinded down. Yep, there it is. That's why you can't really trade there, because Barrel's too good. Like, you have to basically, if you get a pick, you have to survive and then win the team fight. I mean, Ramatra was getting heals, but there was also many angles happening, and the BAP also needed to prioritize positioning. So it was like, even if the BAP's alive, it doesn't mean that they're not shooting at the BAP. And if they're not shooting at the BAP, or if they're shooting at the BAP, there's no way you can constantly heal your Ramatra on that. So yeah. Varel immediately makes a swap also to Ramatra, so this should be pretty chill, I guess you could say. Pretty chill. Kind of going into block mode here. Both teams are just kind of trying to vie for positioning. There's a huge play right there to give Top Dragon the Wu Yang ultimate, the window. I'll try to be more predictable on ults here in a second, chat. Well, I do believe that Reinhardt should Shieldbot Rein is the way to go on that one. Yeah, that's like my biggest weakness right now is Shieldbot Rein. Because like as long as you don't feed and you just hold your shield up, it's hard for some of the shields to get broken through now in some of the comps. So if you're Lazuli here, you're gonna try to wait for the sim wall. Try to maybe do a high noon play with like a TP. You don't want to lose your team right away. Yeah, I think they try to flip the map. So like I get concerned that flipping the map was a little bit too aggressive here, because like now they're massively split. Yep. Yeah, right idea, but I think wrong spot. I think they. Okay, so my take here is this. I think they had plenty of time to retake this, and I feel like they almost forced the retake. I can understand if you're trying to create a second team fight, but it was just kind of a predictable outcome of what they were going to go for, and I think Varel was just ready for that. So good trade there. I mean, it's not going to be a huge deal, but better than nothing, you know? Better than nothing. Get ready, there's this. And good kill. Yeah, sorry, Chad. I would love to be more analytical right now, but, or is that even a word? I don't know. I would love to give you more analysis, but it's hard on this one. Am I doing replays today? I have one spectating to do after these matches, and then 2 funny moments. So I do have some recording to do, but not till after these matches are done. So, I would say I know analytical is a word, but I think it's in the way I wanted to use it. There was a little bit. I just wanted to say I'm not going to give as much analysis. So. Like, I know analytical is a word. I was just trying to see if I wanted to use it in that sentence at that point. Yeah, this is more what I expected on the first map. OWCS is perfect. That usually what that means is I forgot what I was saying halfway through. So then I use a word, and I'm like, I hope that word made sense to what I was trying to say, and it sounds like it did. Why didn't they contest? Honestly, they just really couldn't do anything. They were getting snowballed. They never had a chance. This is the Varel I'm talking about. Like, this is the team that shows up, and it's just so hard to beat them. Don't get me wrong, there's more teams now that have the capability of giving Varel a tougher time. But so far, no team has been able to overtake them
か
yet.
なり苦しい状況に
The crazy part is a team like Please on Hero Band might be the answer to that. Although I'd say it's more likely that Enter Force would be the team to really take them to the limit, but even then we'd have to wait and see, right? So, yeah.
タンク勝負というか、正面同士の睨み合いの形を作らせていませんでしたよね、バレルは。
そうですね。まあ、とりわけね、このラ
We'd
マ
have to
と
see.
ベンデットという組み合わせがね、ラズリの構成に的確に機能していった。
He says seeing Vendetta every match makes you low-key miss the Bastion sim meta. Oh god. I mean, that meta was like, that meta was kind of fun because like it still required you to do some fun TP plays. But I mean, here's the real truth. I think it's more along the lines of like, generally the next meta after a previous meta feels a little bit goofy, but like I've seen that like before the sim meta, people would be like, oh, I wish they went back to this meta again, even though people wanted that one gone. It's just like more like, I don't know. It's more about how quickly you get rid of a meta, and I think the Vendetta one, I think people are starting to hit their limit on it. Also, great job here by Varel to, like, you know, just even after, you know, losing their Orisa, just immediately shred them. And again, this goes back to you just can't trade with them. You got to win cleanly against Varel. When you don't win cleanly against Varel, this is what happens. You basically get stuck like this.
これラスリーは明確に KSG 狙いだったんですけども、まあそっからフォーティファイだったり、まあ鈴でかなりの時間を稼ぎつつ、反対車線は2個がフリーでしたので、まあ KSG こそは落とせたんですけども、その後がねラズリー
And I love
苦しかったですよね。
choking on absolutely nothing.
ソースを使い切ってしまったといったところで、まずは防衛がバレルが集団戦を制しています。
Holy crap, that was great. Okay, I think I'm here. I think I'm existing right now. All right. So they're going to try to maintain the high ground control. Again, not having coast control is going to be a problem. So that's why they're having the Orisa kind of flank behind. I actually think this was, believe it or not, win or lose here on this team fight, I actually like what Lazuli just did. And it didn't work to the way that they wanted it to, but if you didn't notice, they actually sent the whole team up top. And during that time of like kind of engaging them, they had the Orisa flank behind. And honestly, like that was actually, even though it didn't work, that was impressive by Lazuli. That timing was next to perfect. It just, Varel played it slightly better. But that was like, that wasn't bad. Yeah. That wasn't bad at all.
でテレポーター上がるタイミングで挟み込むのね、形を作り込もうとしたんですけども、ラズリーそれ分かってたので、ドックスが回り込む前に潰しに行きましたよね。
Okay, here we go. Braid, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, high noon time from Setsuna. This could be the way to do it. I mean, no javelin, like this is your timing, but again, here comes the Vendetta, and this is where it gets wild. You know, Vendetta just survives so much in Overwatch. It's like, I always see that with the survivability. The cast is gonna ult. Yeah, that time is already lost. I would reset right now. I don't think they have anything they can do ult-wise here. And I think in order for Lazuli to win this next team fight, they have to try to aim for this ult stack. But looking at Varel's ultimates, it's like, what can Lazuli do here that would really... I don't know. I mean, I think it's gonna come down to the TP play. See, if I was Orisa right there missing the shots, I would say I was staggering the Juno. Okay, you know, they get a kill, but here's the sim wall. You don't have a Juno. Like, this is... Okay, and then there's the ult, and then... You see what I mean? Like how, rather than have like a really just good reset right there, they end up just kind of forcing the play. Yep. Yeah, I think honestly, I think I'm required to be on this cast with the co-stream stuff. That's why I'm not able to do that. I used to do that sometimes when I would watch like Color Hex's version during Pacific, but I think like we have to do the main cast or like a clean feed cast. I'm pretty sure at least. Otherwise, I would. I always like watching the point of views. They can be fun. I think it is. Keep in mind, I always go a little bit safer on that side. So, but yeah, I mean, Lazuli is trying their best. I love the Reinhardt. As someone said, there's we haven't seen much Rein in pro play, but the one Reinhardt game we did watch was Dallas Fuel, and they won with Reinhardt. That's all I'm saying. The one team to play Rein was Dallas Fuel, and they won. And like it was a legit comp. It was a legit comp. Anyway, 2-0. Good news is for the people getting their drops in OWCS Asia, there's a lot of downtime between each match, so you don't have to worry about any of that. It's gonna be very chill. They're gonna figure out their maps to have some downtime and then go from there. You know. Oh, I mean, I honestly, I kind of, you said they're not taking it very seriously with like their comms, etc. Yeah, I mean, you know, as I was saying earlier, you know, you might not see the most perfect ult economy coming out of these teams and things like that, right? So, you got your box yesterday, just here for the vibes, let's go. You know? I don't even know that one, Blossom, I'm sorry, I don't play a ton of Life Weaver. What splitting the map means? Splitting the map. You know when I say flipping the map? Or like splitting the map isn't like when you like take half the map away. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to remember the context of when I said it. Because like flipping the map and like that is what I usually talk about, where like you just switch the sides of the teams, right? Like basically where like if the attackers switch to the other side of where the defenders would be. But splitting the map isn't like you. Oh, you're talking about the Orisa play. Yes. Okay. So when I'm talking about like the split play they did, it means that you're coming from two different angles. So like, for example, you know, it's out on the high ground, the Orisa, like Varel was set up on the high ground. So when they split their team fight, what they did is they sent the Orisa behind so that when the Orisa started to engage, they both engage at the same time and you have them coming from multiple angles. So it's kind of like creating multiple angles and rather than just all staying stacked in one area. So that way they can't all focus on one person. They're not getting full value from all the damage they get spammed in. It's really good and well timed by like teams. Like that was actually well played by Lazuli. It's just Varel's better right now. So yeah, I mean Pincer, you know, anything like that. Splitting the map could be also a variation of like, you know, I always say on Gibraltar you want to split the map in half, right? Like that's like where right now if you can control the front side of the ship on second, you're gonna have a good time on defense. But if the attackers can get that side of the map, you now have split the map in half. So, and then flipping the map is where if the attackers are on one side, they go to the spot where the defenders would normally play to basically force them into a weird spot where they kind of get like an advantageous high ground or an advantageous angle and then things like that. So, yeah. Who's been the most impactful of the 5 new characters in high-level play? Emre, 100%. It's the only character of the new heroes that's getting the most play time. Yeah. Like you're not going to see much Domina right now because it's not like a super slow meta. Domina just needs like a slow comp. I think some teams will run Domina in certain maps, but I don't think you're going to ever really see too much Domina right now. Anran just doesn't have enough finishing power to be able to do well right now in these games. Again, doesn't mean you won't see an Anran meta one time, but right now they're just, it's like basically, you know, like Marvel Rivals terminology. It's basically like Anran's basically like Psylocke without the ability to finish kills. And even then, Psylocke can't do that now because of like different stuff. But yeah, like I just wanted to give that example. And then Mizuki is good, right? Mizuki is good and is seeing some play time. Like Brig Mizuki is a common one. But I don't think you're seeing a ton there. And then who else am I forgetting? Jetpack Cat. Jetpack Cat also plays a little bit. But again, very much the same way, very niche. Very like, speaking of, I mean, technically Varel is one of the teams I think that runs Jetpack Cat, if I'm correct. I've seen, I think, is it Slay that runs the cat, I think? Either way, yeah, so. But definitely Emre. Yep. To an alt merchant, did they? Oh no. Oh no. I think that Mizuki would be played if he could TP to teammates and have like a cleanse or something like that. Needs speed boost too. Forgot about that part. Well, technically he has a speed boost. It's just not a good one. It's a major perk or whatever. Oh, super limp perk. Yeah, I mean that one's good. Yeah, I mean that one like levels that up. Yeah. He said his ult sucks for pro play. His ult's definitely not his strong suit. That's for sure. You know. But it's not a bad ult either. I think actually, you say his ult sucks for pro play. I can agree for the most part, but I think against Emre comps, not the worst ultimate to have. I think the problem is that, like, in pro play, I think the players are much more willing to go into the ultimate than they are in ranked, where, like, in ranked, people will hide from the ultimate, if you get what I'm saying. You know what I mean? How, like, you know, in pro play, it's almost like it becomes a giant wall and people don't do anything. But like in ranked play that is, but in pro play, players are just being like, okay, if they Mizuki ult this, we're gonna run through the ultimate and just go for the kills, right? So, be careful of that one. Apparently, there's you got rolled by the bot thing. But Siren, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, there's just a random like bot thing there that does that. But yeah, thank you. Hope you had a great stream. Hope your assume your games went well. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome everybody. Hope you're enjoying. It's not even that your raid message being banned on that one. It's like it's because sometimes people will try to get around bot filters or like filters of like and say bad stuff with like the symbols, so it just automatically times out symbols. It's just a safe bet type of timeout. You know what I mean? So it's just an automatic one. It just makes sure. Yeah, not that was the case there. That's why it does it. But yeah, thank you. Like I said, hope you had a great time. We're just watching some OWCS for a bit, and then yeah, got some more stuff to record later before the patch. So it should be a fun day today. You said you stood up and everything hurts. Kind of like me. So how's it going, Beaver? We are back. Yeah, my 1 day off. I know. I take 1 day off. People are like, dude, are you even streaming anymore? Took 1 day off, dude. What the heck? It's like I have my dentist. It was a good. Are you back from the ad? Oh, welcome back. Thank you again, Siren. Appreciate it. Heck yeah. Oh, that's cool. He was always a really good player. Yep. Could there be a balance patch today as well? There could be a balance patch. I don't really expect one unless like they're trying to. The only way I would expect a balance patch today is that they're trying to see if they can get that hero set for season 2. As in like they don't want to like do a ton for balance, but they want to like, you know, maybe they target a couple of vendetta things or something, right? So gotta learn how to play Brig. Any tips? Well, April Fool's is probably a part of that, but I think that's for like I think it's still gonna be tomorrow when we see that stuff. They could do a small balance patch. I mean, there's still 2 weeks until the next set of stuff, so I think there's a world where you know, they could have a small one there. But again, I mean, I don't know like what their exact plans are. We'll find out today, I guess, on the patch. Truthfully, you know what would be really nice, and I mentioned this earlier, optimization fixes. Even if it fixes 20% of the FPS issues, I think any progress there would be nice. I think it would just be refreshing to see that they're starting to figure out what to fix with the optimization for the game. Because I think that if they can go into Season 2 with even half of that fixed, I think it will be very nice. I'm not expecting them to fix it all in one patch. I think that's going to be impossible. But chipping away at that and seeing some progress would be great. I think people would like that. But again, we don't really know. So, yep. How could they improve hero bans? I don't know. Maybe add an extra one. I think truthfully add a protection ban. Not a protection ban, like a way to like, you know, maybe protect the hero. You like chili dogs? Chili dogs are good. I haven't had them in a while. I've been eating a little bit cleaner. So, but yeah. You want the kill bug to be fixed? Oh, on Diva, yeah. I mean, I'm very anything that's sound based, I would love for them to fix because I'm very like consistent on that aspect of it is what I'm getting at. Like I'm like the sound cues are so important for me. So anytime they break the sound cues, it's tough.
OWCS って言いがちみたいな。
It's tough.
言ってましたね。はい。
これ選手
You can't wait for Doom to return and punch Vendetta back to Rialto. I mean, what if he doesn't even like have that a part of his kit anymore? What if he's like Doom foot, you know, and has to kick him back? You know what I mean? We don't really know. What if that's what happens? They rename him to Doom foot. Say we don't know.
でもやっぱ選手とかその新しい人たちってのはオーバーウォッチ CS って言うんだ。
To Doom into the support role. Yeah, you know what? They're just doing the they're doing the Deadpool thing with him, you know, but just not all at once, right? You know how like is it Deadpool the one that you can play all 3 roles? They're just doing it with Doomfist, but like not all at once. You know, make him a support.
選手チェンジラズリが、寄ってアウトのウルフイント。
In Overwatch Rush, I actually have access to that. Overwatch Rush is fine. Okay, we have a substitution here from Lazuli. They're bringing in Smash. I don't know what that does for their team comps. So
なるほど。
スマッシュインってなんかいいですね。
スマッシュイン
Yep.。
確かに
勢い
アビリティ名でありそう。
do you ever play Mystery Heroes? You've played since launch and never have tried and discovered you could play some heroes. Oh, I mean,
確かにね。
I have a whole series called Mystery Heroes Tuesday where I try to get Ultimate. Yeah, oh yeah.
ありますからね。
I have the title. I have the Mystery Heroes title. Do I? You know, so yeah. Oh yeah, I play Mystery Heroes. I have a whole series for it. All right, here we go. They're gonna show what the map bans are and all the stuff. The map or the selection is Havana. Okay, so they're going for like a long range here. I mean, there's really no good map selection against Varel. You just got to go with what's best for you as a team.
まあなまあ青汁さんが最も住みたい街として。
Sir, would you like to go back upstairs?
あ、そうなんですか。
そうなんですよ。青
For your
汁さんの
treats?
家がひょっとしたらそのうちね立つかもしれない。
I saw that slow blink.
って考えたらちょっと嫌ですね。
I think he's waiting for his treats to be delivered to him.
そこにはオーバーライドプロトコル。
He knows that they will, so he's like, I'm gonna stay in my bucket, or maybe he'll go down there. Hey, buddy.
そして番の方も見えてまいりました。イニシャル番、ラズリ側はベンデッタ番、対するラマットラ。
He always gets treats in the morning when Luna's fed, because Luna's the only one we have to feed like on a schedule, because she's so food driven. Yeah, there he goes. He wasn't gonna wait.
ラマットラがね、バル
He wants his treats.
これでございますけども。
All right, he wants his treats.
体制完了となりました。2対0。現在バレルがタッチポイントを迎えている中、ラズリ。ここは逆三立てに向けてまずは1マップ。取り切っていかなければいけません。
Okay, it's time.
デッタをバンして。2ヒットスキャンですか。ラズリ側は。
It is time.
おまあ守り側のね、ハバナってのはまあまあこういう構成ありますけど。
そうですね。ロングレンジマップだとね、シャンバリとかだと思う。ツイートスキャンでね、こうダメージレースで、こう純粋な打ち合いでね、勝っていくみたいな構成は。
まあ加えてイラバティなんで、まあ、かなりガチガチのポーク。
The my cat? Oh, yeah, I mean, Sully's obviously a good boy. Okay, here we go. Varel's running Sigma and May.
珍しいですね。
Now, are they running this comp in general just to run May for fun, or no, not like run for fun, but they're trying to get him out of. Dude, I don't even know what I'm saying. Great analysis. I was gonna see if they were gonna go May to try to get them out of. Okay, that is what it was. I think they were going May to like stop any like spawn hold. I think they were trying to stop the spawn hold. Is the vibe I'm getting. So you just go May to like kind of clear that out, and then another swap it to Genji. So that makes sense. You got debated with the Mercy pick. Sometimes you just do it for like an early pick. Yep, that's basically what they're aiming for. Because you can wall off some of those spawn. You know how we watched the wait, what team was it we watched that held spawn? Was it Disguised during the weekend? I can't remember which match that was, but they basically held spawn for like 2 minutes, and that ended up being like basically the make or break. So that was really cool. I can't remember what team. It might have been that game. They bought a ton of time on that map. Good job by Varel, per usual, just, you know, taking map control methodically. They have the Genji sitting up on the high ground up there just waiting with the TP. Sigma's already established up there, so not much more you can do in between that. You said you're tired of seeing the same supports, what, in OWCS? I mean, one thing, just to kind of, like, set expectations here with OWCS, it's kind of generally be like that. It's really hard to... I don't know how to explain it. It would take a really aggressive balance approach to get some of these heroes out of the meta, and I think for the overall, you say just in general, I mean, I see a ton of different supports in ranks, so maybe I'm just not seeing the same stuff, but... And OWCS, you're always going to see the mirror stuff. You know, I know it just usually happens. There's been more variety, like, I think you're seeing a little bit more variety now, but, like, it's more based off of hero bans that cause the variety than it is off of just, like, strategy. Now, I say that, and a team like, you know, Zeta, however you pronounce it, will probably kind of shift that a little bit when you watch them play. They're very much like, they don't want to run Kiriko Lucio. They're playing to their strengths, not their weaknesses. So I think you're going to start to see other teams be willing to move away from Kiriko Lucio. If again, like, you know, Zeta still sees that success going, you know, by the way, you know what, Top Dragon, I understand this gameplay. As somebody with that type of gameplay, see what I mean? I get it. But I do think I do think we're seeing a little bit more variety. But yeah, I think once they have like another match, and if they do well in OWCS Korea, especially if they win the group stages, I think you might start to see teams be willing to like experiment with less of Kiriko Lucio and more of like, what if we just run double DPS supports, right? But again, I think that usually happens after a team wins something. Like, otherwise, you know, let's say a Kiriko Lucio team wins the, you know, the major or wins like their groups, you'll probably just keep seeing Kiriko Lucio. And then before people say, well, why don't they just nerf Kiriko? Kiriko can't be nerfed much more. I'm not even joking. Kiriko's win rate is horrendous. They like, she would be unplayable like in pretty much anything. And before someone goes, good, like, you have to remember that, you know, there's a large player base, and it's, you know, Kiriko gets a lot of play time. So, you know, you don't want to make the hero have a 38% win rate. You know, is all I'm getting at. Yep. Really good ult here by Top Dragon. Obviously, I didn't give enough credit there to Lazuli going back to the point, so my apologies on that one. I kind of was in the middle of just talking about random stuff. So credit to Lazuli for being able to retake that after it looked like they were going to lose that point. So yeah, good job on them. So, I mean, it's not even about Kiriko skins at that point either. It's just like, you know, they're not going to have a hero with a 20% pick rate be at, you know, 38% win rate. So, yeah. Do.
マトリックスを張っているだけでトップドラゴンキルを量産していくという構えが整っていました。
Wait for the plays here. Top Dragon going Widow. Gotta love a good Widow duel. Oh, speaking of Widow duel, am I doing predictions? If the mods are on, we usually do predictions, but it depends. The Varel keeps changing their heroes based off of the situation. Yeah, I mean, they could also be doing it for fun, but I think that Varel's a team that, in my experience, is willing to swap heroes more frequently. It's the good news about having a deep hero pool. I don't know if anybody's noticed something, but the teams with the deep hero pools are like the ability to kind of shift away, like even like tanks based off of maps has been really, those teams are doing very well. Because I think that like there is a lot of variety to what you can do here. Also, great shot by Top Dragon. That's pretty much just a Varel. Gonna take the point again. You know, I can't call the map yet, but this was expected. Lazuli had a pretty good control. The rest of the maps is just exactly what you normally see in a Varel match, unless they're playing one of the better teams. They just know how to win, and that's what they do, and they do it consistently. I'm just going to take a bite of my food. Lonnie brought me down some food, so give me a moment here. I'm just going to mute my mic for a moment. 出てくるようならスローカーも与えますし、あとはサイドにもうトップ最後はねトップドラゴンの微動が左押さえて。You have to remember in pro play, players are just very good at utilizing the kit, and that's like how to look at it. 正面はもう窓。どうしようもないですねこれバレるから。これは地獄そのものと言って差し支えないでしょう。さあバレルの変幻自在なこの編成によって2分38秒残しのフィニッシュ。これは重たいぞ。 Post match, I have some recording to do. さあラズリ攻め。これダブルヒットスキャンでいった防衛だが攻めはどうするか。お？中国古典舞踊の練習はちっとも落ち着かなかった。TD あんらん？お？ なんか今日の TD はちょっと様子がおかしいというか様子おかしいですね。一つまた一つとね知らない引き出しがどんどん引き出されていきます。そこに入っていたのはウィドウメーカーそしてアンランです。これは予想外のピック。Okay, we're good. Why are they on Anran? Truthfully, they think they're gonna win. And they're just having some fun, plus Tracer's banned. Actually, you know what? No, you're right. I'm kidding. Tracer isn't banned. But Anran, I think they're just going to run Anran. I think they just want to run Anran. That's it. They're just having fun. This is just the vibe of a team that feels like they've already won. They're a very confident team, I will say. They're a very confident team. But I think they just know they're going to win, or at least they think they're going to win. And... you know, Anran, you know, maybe they see something there, right? Maybe they see something with Anran that we don't know, or truthfully, they just probably want to have fun. That's pretty much what I'm going to assume.
お互い干渉はしていきますが、状況的にはお互い読んでる構えか。
Yep, you are seeing an Onron being played, yes.
高台のポジション。
Now, if you have noticed, the kill feed hasn't been really lighting up with Onron kills, but that's normal. Until people get low, and then that's when you start to see people go down to Onron.
相手のフリーというところで、ここで
Yep.
は防衛側バレルが
Yeah, they're just vibing right now. They are vibing.
今ポジションの有利はおそらくラズリ側にあった
Oh, this is the game that's going to change the meta forever. True.
TP によってドックスを
Yes, it's gonna. We're gonna see the Onron Sim Marissa meta. I'm hoping very, very soon. Very, very soon.
これを見てランドリーとしては
How do you see we get from the drops?
変えていこうという意思は示しましたが、
So your progress is like a progress thing.
ということにしてきました。
Why is Varel 4-0? Because they're the best team in the region.
アルティメットの分が
That's gonna be streaming again? Oh yeah, of course. And the reason why I took yesterday off was because I was kind of disappointed. So a little bit like potatoey today, but that's probably just I don't know. I went outside yesterday. Probably got allergies or something. Yeah, there we go. First Onron kill we've seen so far. Oh, wait a second. Wait 1 minute. I mean, we know Varel's gonna retake it, but wait 1 minute. You know? Nixion, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. I know that this is what your name is, but did I read somewhere that like Blizzard is gonna have Nexon manage, gonna help, or Nexon's gonna manage Overwatch in Korea? Did I see that correctly? Here comes all the ultimates. I mean, obviously there's gonna be a retake opportunity for both these teams. Like I said, keep in mind, Varel is a very, very good team. So they're going to be able to kind of use their ultimates efficiently here. They're getting everybody low on Lazuli, and it looks like Varel's going to clean up this team fight pretty handily. And it's going to come down to the next team fight to see who kind of wins stuff. So, yes, I did. Got it. You know what? Speaking of that, I have a feeling that, you know, them announcing that Nexon's going to manage stuff in Korea is not going to shut down the rumors that they're making a StarCraft game with Nexon. I just want to point that out. There's been a rumor that there's a StarCraft FPS being made and that Nexon was involved. So that definitely doesn't hurt that story, you know, or that rumor. Yeah, that's a huge watch streak. Thank you. It's crazy to see the watch streaks like add up like that now. Are we getting a You said I know. I remember when they were talking about. Yeah, I was gonna say everybody knows that where StarCraft FPS was rumored for so long. That is a true statement. Is it basically a troll comp? No, I mean, like, truthfully, Varel's comp is not a troll comp. The only thing you could say is a troll aspect of it, is straight up gonna be the Onron, and even then, I don't think Onron's that bad. I just think there's a lot of better options than Onron right now in pro play. Like, Onron's, like, I mean, even I have a decent win rate on Onron. It's just like, she's just kind of a wait for things to happen type of hero, and then you can kind of, like, really pop off, and that's more of where the problem they run into, right? So. Oh, yeah, I have no idea how that works, sorry, on the emote stuff, yep. Yeah, I never really read about the StarCraft Go stuff, but I'm sure it was wild. So. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, it's not, most of their comp is a legit comp. Like, Orisa, Sim, Bappa, Yari is as seen before. I mean, the only thing you would really change here is probably like an Emre or a, you know, an Emre or a, what's it called? An Emre or a Vendetta or something? Like, that's what you would probably do. Also, great job here by Lazuli to get the point. Yeah. Or maybe like a Sojourn or something. You know, I mean, yeah. Like I said, I'm just saying with Onron, like, it's not as troll heavy as I think people think it is. It's like you're probably going the least optimal DPS you could go of the versions. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense in that one. Yeah, we'll see though. How long left in the stream? I'll be streaming for a long time today. It's probably about to be about a 12 to 14 hour day. I'll be honest with you, I'll probably lean more towards 12 hours. But we'll see. Obviously, I'll be live, you know, up until at least the patch, and that's at 2 o'clock. Is there a troll pick? I mean, not really. you know, I think if, you know, I wouldn't call it a troll pick in ranked, but I think if, you know, Lazuli ran out of spawn as Roadhog for the next 5 minutes and tried playing Roadhog on second here against that comp, that would be like a mean pick, right? There's a patch today? There is a patch today, yes. So they're resetting replay codes. I don't really know what's in the patch. Obviously, I imagine some of it's getting, you know, stuff ready for the April Fool's event. Probably activating, like, the drive stuff, getting that ready for next week, because drives are not this weekend, but the weekend after. Welcome back, Bucket Boy. So that's when drives are going to be. Balance changes, I don't know. I mean, there's going to be the April Fool stuff, which where they just do a bunch of stuff for fun change-wise, but I don't think there's anything specific with balance changes. If there is, I will see today. But yeah. Oh, did you? I honestly forgot about StarCraft. Okay, here we go. So, yep. Again, sorry for less commentary on these ones, chat, but as you can see, it's just very wild right now with how everything's going. Top Dragon popping off as Genji here. Might go down to the M-Ray. Actually hides from the Genji and just survives out. Or the Genji hit from the M-Ray. Now it's going to be an ult stack. They're going to Nano Blade Top Dragon. Might even Nano Top Dragon before they even get the blade, but we'll see. It's going to be a Nano Blade. Get ready. 99%. There it is. There's all their ults. Here's the ult dump. And this should be a victory for Varel right here. I don't see any way it goes the other way. Top Dragon gets 3. And that's pretty much the map, the series. And to nobody's surprise, Varel will 3-0 the series. Varel will 3-0 the series, and, you know, move on to 5-0. I mean, pretty much expected, you know? So, there you go. Good job by Varel. And then hopefully the next 2 series are a little bit closer than what we just watched, so we'll see. Hoping for the best. Gonna take a bite of my food, chat. Mute my mic for a second, okay?
前目のテラス、ケース G のテラスアージあたり、これをかいくぐったと思ったら直後にナノ龍拳が来た。もうこれはね、見なせるリソースは残ってないのでね。
そうですね。となると、1個前の集団戦というのがね、かなり鍵を握っていたかなと思うんですが、だから KSG がやれそうだからね、KSG を追い詰めるという展開をしていったんですけど、その間にトップドラゴンが暴れ回り、加えてその KSG 自体も耐えてしまっているというね。
そうですね。
バレルの必勝パターンといいますか、なぜか耐える KSG、その間にキルを量産する TD というね、いつもの光景が展開されていました。
そうですね、はい。いやー、強い。
返すもね、
隙がないですね、バレルは。
特に今回はかなり実験的な構成というのもね、いくつか試していったと思うんですが、
はい。
それもね、かなりうまくいっていた部分も多々あったのかなっていう。アンランに関してはね、なんとも言えないところではありましたけど。
Yeah, I mean, those are good matches, Astra. Yeah, absolutely. What am I eating? Just eggs and eggs and like a couple of these like broccoli things. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yep. Pretty chill, but good breakfast, you know. Well, my weekend was good. Thank you. I mean, I streamed most of the weekend, but yeah, my Monday off was good. I got some stuff done. Yep.
ちょっと薄いな。
薄い2個です。薄2個です。今日はね、トップドラゴンもね、凄まじい活躍でありましたが、
How long are the esports matches today? Truthfully, as long as they go.
借りて果たしていきました。
いや、ここもね、ウルトラから。
Yes, for esports, there's only going to be activated on certain channels. Yeah, we're gonna be one of them that always will have the drops because I cover these matches while also having like the EMEA NA matches, so it's been really nice. I usually will always have the drops when I'm live during the matches themselves. You know, when the matches aren't live, they usually turn them off. But yep.
希望のラインハルトもしっかりとね投げ払っていきました。最後はシェーンメトラといったところで、まずは本日の初戦ファーストマッチに関しましては3対0バレルの勝利で幕を下ろしていきました。改めて このチームはね、日本リージョン最強のチームとして、これはひた走っていくんじゃないかといった、そういったね、予感を感じさせるファーストマッチでした。
はい。
You were at PAX all weekend? Nice. Yeah, I was at PAX for Friday. That's where I was at PAX. It was a good time. I enjoyed it.
要チェック。
You know, got a couple of things. It was fun.
第2試合、こちらはね、もう本当にそのプレーオフ争いを占う意味でも、かなりね、4位に食い込んでくるんじゃないかという、この瀬戸際の2チームがぶつかり合っていく、そういったマッチを控えております。
はい。
もうね、一刻も早く見ていきたいんですが、その前にハイライト、そして、少し長めのインターバルを挟んでの進行となります。それではインターバルの後またお会いしましょう。どうぞ。
どうぞ。
All right. Oh, did you, Chloe? I guess I do have a mod that can speak Japanese, but I am not my strong suit, to say the least. And sorry, chat, I'm just eating my food. So that's why my mic's muted. I'm not talking as much. Then I'll probably bring my plate upstairs. There'll be like a 5-minute break, and then the matches will start again. Or, sorry, let me rephrase that. They'll get into starting the matches. Oh, the next match is better? I don't know if it's gonna... I gotta see who's playing again. I forgot. Am I forced to watch these? No, I'm not forced to watch these. I make the choice to watch these. Yep, I signed up for it. I did all that. No, I'm not forced to watch. For example, I wasn't live yesterday because I had something to do. So I like watching these. Again, oh, the next matchup could be 5 maps. I'm not even joking. It's not going to be the most exciting Overwatch matches, but there could be a map 5 for that. So that could happen. That could happen. We'll see, though. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to take a bite of my food. Give me one moment. I don't know. What's your username, David? Then yes, I watched your Ana gameplay earlier. Yep. I watched it beforehand. Okay, chat. I'm gonna quickly go and put my food thing back in the sink, and then I will be back down here to watch these matches. Okay? And yes, Bucket Boy has had some food. Speaking of that, Bucket Boy, I'll be right back. Okay, Sully? Give me like 2 minutes. Okay? I'm gonna go bring us upstairs. I'm getting a tea, and then I'll be right back. Okay? Okay? Love him. Be right back, chat. And funny moments. We do have funny moments today. Yep. Okay. Be right back. One second, chat. I'm just gonna grab my sweater. It's getting kind of cold down here, so give me 1 second. I'll be like 2 seconds, Sully. Grab my sweater, okay? No, boys, I'm back. I promise. Put my sweater on. Lost my glasses. Oh, we're good. Oh, backwards. No, it's not. 1 second, chat. I'm almost here. Boys, it's not. Okay, we're good. A little bit cold. There's the music. Hopefully it's not. Yeah, whatever. If it's copyrighted at this point, is what it is. It is what it is, you know? How we all doing, chat? Got a 10-hour solo queue run done. You didn't rank up or D rank? I guess that's. I mean, not D ranking is fine. A week long. I haven't been on a cruise in forever. How many cats do I have? I have 3. And it's Luna, Sully, and Arnie. Just read it backwards on that one, nerd, and you'll be good. How many people? How do you decide who stays in the payload? Or better question, what heroes makes more sense to stay in the payload? Glad you love my cats too. Appreciate it. A lot of it comes down to like who is needed for a team fight. So like an example is like, do you need your Kiriko? Well, if you don't need your Kiriko, then you can have your Kiriko push the cart, and then when the team fight's about to break out, you can teleport to your team, right? Let's say you have a Kiriko Lucio, it's probably going to be Lucio who stays in the cart because you're going to need your Kiriko. That's why, like, as a tank player, it sucks when you're basically forced to push cart because you're able to take space and create that space, but nobody wants to actually push the cart, so you end up being the one to push the cart, and that could be the problem. So, yep. That's kind of how it goes. Yep. Well, that's my peak rank. I don't know. I never really. I mean, yeah, 2. I think 2. Like that. Yeah, I don't really ever pay attention to that too much though. Never been like a focus of mine, I guess. Yep. Did usually it's like a flex DPS like Tracer supposed to push cart? No, it depends, right? Like if so, for example, there is. And if you watch pro play, you're not going to see a Tracer on cart all the time, right? Like if a Tracer needs to get map control, I would not want my Tracer on the cart because like. Yes, you can engage a team fight, but you don't need like that's why you put a hero on there that can get to the team quickly. But like Tracer, while you can get to your team quickly, setup time is so important. Like you can be in the middle of the map as Lucio, and that's fine, right? As Tracer though, if you're doing that, it's a little bit different. So it's not like a always have this hero on the card thing, but you just need to think about what that hero brings to. Like what the hero is needed for and what they can do to a team fight. And I think a Tracer set up in the back line is going to be a lot better than a Tracer standing AFK in the cart. That's kind of how I approach and look at that, you know? So we'll see. We'll see. Yep. A long way to stream 4 should be a normal day today, I'd say. Unless I'm like feeling like poo-poo. I'm feeling like potato-y, but I think it's just because like I went outside yesterday, so I'm gonna take a Claritin today and then we'll hopefully solve some stuff. Yep. Okay.
どうも皆様お待たせいたしました。OWCS ジャパン Week 3 Day 2続きましてが第2試合です。
3-2-2
Week 3の第2の第2試合。
Oh man, here we go.
ニャムゲーミング対テロメアです。
はい。
はい。
All right, Telomere
まあ
versus.
一旦ね、ちょっと、状況を
Oh, I had this right last
まあ
time.
そもそもこの予選ラウンドですね。こちらのラウンドに関して
Well,
は
I'm doing. I hope you're doing well too.
のみが次
How
の
long these games for typically? They go as live as
で
like
きると
for long as
なっております。
その通りでございます。
そしてそのトップ
They go
4に入るための
はい。
その勝敗
as long as the matches go. So
おそらくなんです
the
けど
good news is in OWCS Asia, there's a lot of downtime for people getting their drops. Like basically, they usually take. I'm not even joking.
なんとなくの
20 minutes to start the matches in between. 20 to 25 minutes, right?
最低が3勝が多分ギリギリトップライン。
So 20 to 25 minutes.
とかはしときたいよ
And
と
then
なると
they take about 5 to 10 minutes between each map.
しんどいよねっていう
Then they take time
ね。はい。
talking about the match. Like, you're like, oh, this is what happened. Then they go to the break again. So there's a lot of downtime. My nose is running today too.
まあ現状その当落線上の
So anyway.
かなりね際どいところにいるのがこのニャムゲーミング、そしてこのテロメアというチームになってきておりますので、まあここからはもう本当に全勝を期していきたいというのが両
And
チ
that's
ーム
pretty much that.
の思いでしょう。
はい。
まずはこちらテロメアのロスターです。そして今回はボサイクスタートから入っていき
So
ます。
why don't I listen to an English caster for OWCS? Because there isn't one. There's no
パベルボサイクキーボード
there's no like they don't have any of that for these. Yeah, the only time you're gonna see the possibility of like English casters is during I know last year during OWCS Korea, if I'm correct, they got Avril to do the NA side, like to do not the NA side, but to do an English cast.
スタートとなっています。
But I don't know what their plans are. It comes down to budget, all that stuff. So, yeah, pretty much it.
このマッチね、
うん。
意外とそのドラマがあるというか、
So we'll see.
なんでしょうね、このインビンシブル対決みたいな、
ああ、はい。そうですね。はい。
はい、昔からね存在していたこのチーム、インビンシブルというチームが昔ね、まあ3年ぐらい前にありまして、
Did Avril? Yeah, Avril's been cast in the EMEA matches. And, I mean, in the NA matches, that is. Sorry.
一方はテロメア、そしてもう一方
But
は
yeah, Avril usually will be like it's usually that's what happens. Again, I don't know what the plan is this year. Obviously, they've done a bit of a change to and good morning, CJ and Leon. Good morning, good morning. But I think they've done like a
内幕もあるかなと思いますが、ファーストマップ、こちらはプサンに決定いたしました。
プサン。
I forgot what I was gonna say.
プサンですよ。
今日レイコ
I'm getting like a runny nose. Maybe it was like some peppers in
いや
there.
いやまあまだまだまだまだですよ、
はい。まだわかんないです
Did I see the interview with CNET and Custa? He was the one who designed Mizuki. Yeah, well, I know. Yeah, yeah. I think I told Chat that last week, or like even like before that. Yeah, it was known that Custa was the. I think during Spotlight he revealed he was the one that designed Mizuki. Yeah, which is good. I mean, great hero, fun hero. It makes sense that he's the one who designed Mizuki because he's, you know, he was always he played Zenyatta and like those type of heroes. Like that was like his like go-to characters. So I'm not surprised to see that he made a really cool, fun flex support. To what you asked earlier, Ginger Ale, not set to the max, definitely higher than normal. Sorry, I just saw that now. Got back with some coffee. There you go, Beaver. Heck yeah. I'm down to play some games after I record my videos today, Beaver, for a little bit. Until, you know, at least the patch. Depends what y'all want to do. Dude, I'm getting like a runny nose and I'm getting like chills. It's cold down here. Stop being cold. Zero, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm mad. Then Moira being played? Oh, excuse me. No. How long games went today? Yeah. This is the second series. I think these will be done by at the latest 9 a.m. depending on if we get like a 5-map series. And then after that, I got to record 2 funny moments and the spectating just because replay code resets. So I'll be playing games around probably like 10:30, 11 until the patch, and then we'll figure it out from there. Why a Ramatra ban? I don't know. Maybe they have vision from one of the previous games that Ramatra's played in this map. Maybe were they the first ban or the second ban? Could be a protection ban. either way, Ramatra Vendetta bans. I mean, there is a okay. So not this map specifically, but the next one, or I mean, I guess there's no guarantee. But you know the one with the like the small hallways and like the point on the side and like that area, the stairs. That is that's a good. Thank you, Beaver. Make sure to do that. But yeah, that's basically where Ramatra would be strong. So maybe it was just like, you know, they suck at that map and they struggle against Ramatra. Who knows? Either way, both these teams are a bit, you know. Wait, who did Niam beat? Like they're 1 and 2. Who do they win against? Now I'm kind of curious. Like on paper, like I think Telomere is probably not going to be the favorite. I just can't remember who like they played before. So, oh, did you, Katie? Oh, there you go. At a good old at a train station. Yeah, I mean here at least in Massachusetts, I mean, since I'm going to Boston, I get on many trains. Daisy with an early pick early on, and it's pretty much just the normal, you know, go with things here. You're seeing that, you know, Emre Tracer because there's no Vendetta being played, Kiriko Lucio. This is more of the meta comps that you see. These are more of the meta comps that you see. So you're in England? Yeah, exactly. So. And I wasn't on a train in England. There you go. Telomere does get a trade here. Now, of course, for like the sake of just good Overwatch, we want to see this series go the distance, okay? Really good boop there, and Telomere is going to be able to retake this. So it's really nice to see a bit of, you know, pushback here from Telomere. Again, seeing a back-and-forth match, regardless of the records, is always fun to me. Good Overwatch is good Overwatch, even if the teams aren't playing, you know, what you would normally expect S-tier-wise. Roxy just getting the mech back right there, and we're going to see a Kitsune here on the retake, I'm pretty sure. There isn't really much to deal with. If is it Kibo doesn't get beaten time, I do think there's going to be a bit of a thing there, but we'll see. All right, both the teams in. There's the beat. Yep, off the Kitsune, getting aggressive. They actually get the kill onto the Emre, so this actually makes this team fight off of a Kitsune really interesting, because normally you'd expect the Kitsune to be a little bit better than the beat play, but like it's not the worst. It's like probably like 55-45, and they definitely find a way to win this, or at least make it difficult on them. They do lose their own Kiriko, so this gets a little bit more interesting because they're going to be able to send some players over that they got killed initially. That's something to remember, that when you initially... good movement by Tracer, by the way. Something to keep in mind, that like if a team fight goes forever, that means that if you get the first pick but then you start to lose people over time, technically that first pick you got could be back to clutch the whole moment, even though they got picked off first. So far it's just a back and forth. Every team's popping their ultimates, popping beat, popping this, popping that. We have a Diva ult coming up here very, very soon from Roxy. I don't know if Roxy's gonna go for it. Yeah, definitely gonna go for it. Because like if you not gonna like go for like an aggressive ult, but definitely is gonna have to ult if they demech him. There's just not enough any time like right now. Really good peel here for the most part, but this is really what you want to see from the Divas, is this aggressive backline pressure, right? And unfortunately for Niam, they aren't really able to get anything going after this. So yeah, Telomere is able to actually take that round. So the team that's 0-3, you know, getting that. Again, I forgot who they've lost to. I don't remember the schedules. I didn't see the matches yesterday either. Is everyone in the comp GM or champ? More than likely champ, yeah. This probably, you know, like, it's hard to tell nowadays. I feel like 10 years into Overwatch, some of the pro players just don't play much ranked anymore. Or they're rotating like their 8th alt account. So like, but most of them are in champion, yeah. If any of them are in GM, I don't think it's because they're in GM. I think it's because they just don't want to grind ranked anymore. That does happen. There is players that, like, you know, once you get to that level, as long as they're playing up to par and up to a level that they're happy with, the ranked play, you know, goes out the window. Like, way less ranked happens. So, yep. Oh, there you go, Oaks. Yes, exactly. Perfect. Yep. Did you yesterday think they played Enter Force? Enter Force is good. So we're seeing the Zarya now. This is the map I was referencing earlier where you would see the Ramatra. So that's why maybe they, like, you know, there was a Ramatra ban on this map. Doesn't seem to be like, you know, they would have ran a Diva, I mean, a Zarya here anyway, but we are seeing some Venture. When do we ever get to see them? That's rare. See if Venture can maybe make a play here. Is getting targeted down, and then, of course, the Lucio and the Emre are able to get a free pick right there. So Telemaire starting off strong on this first team fight. Not the cleanest team fight, but definitely won the team fight. Gonna try to go for the backline dive here together. A little bit of a misplay there and getting the kill, and instead turns into the Tracer going down, which is going to give him a numbers advantage here in a second. Already seeing a swap off of the Venture onto Tracer. Not surprised. Tracer is really good. Venture is not bad. I think the vision is that if you're gonna have a Vendetta ban, you just replace it with Venture. You know, the Ven comp. Either way, it applies, and just bubble the Venture in. Unfortunately, they play a bit more of a distance comp, or like a comp that is going to be harder to do that with. So then you just go to more of the bread and butter of like a Tracer comp. Speaking of comps being swapped around, we do see a Winston swap now. So instead of the Diva, you're getting a Winston. This is generally against Zarya comps. In case you're wondering, Winston is strong against Zarya, mainly because of the bubble. Like, I know it doesn't make sense, but like you disrupt so much of the ability to get charged and Zarya's ability to follow up the bubble and the rotation and how you can get out. You know, Zarya struggles against mobility, right? Has some mobility, but struggles a little bit. Also, OTC, thank you for the 50 bits. Well, you know, people been. Wait, say the last day of all the horse season stuff. I know they're getting rid of combos. I think so. I just realized. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'll have to look. But we get the Emre ultimate here. Again, sorry for my commentary. I'm feeling a little bit potatoey right now, so my apologies on. Usually I'm a little bit more aggressive on what to predict, so my apologies on that. I'll try to step up here, but like my nose is runny, so I'm just trying to get this going here. But yeah, Telemaire takes the point back, and now they're going to have a really good opportunity to kind of keep this team fight going. I know there's a grab on the other side, but with Kitsune and Beat, they should be able to survive that. So I'm curious to see if they decide to be proactive with this, or they're expecting the grav and end up slow playing to the well. There's the grav, so there's the decision. They end up grabbing, and they don't use the... Okay, so that went out the window from what I was expecting. Certainly expected there to be something else there, but ends up just being so I think they must have just grabbed the Lucio, right? I think they like grabbed the Lucio, and then the Lucio wasn't sure if he'd be able to get the ultimate off, and then just fell over. That has to be what happened, probably. Is like, because we didn't get to see that point of view, but I think that's what happened. Because like on paper, already had beat, so you just beat the grab, and then you just get Kitsune after to kind of maintain the whole team fight. So instead, they just opted for this. I mean, they could still win this, though, right? You could turn the corner with a Kitsune like right now. Maybe even beat if you want to, since you don't have to worry about it. Yep, there's the beat Kitsune. Niam's going to try as long as possible to not have to use the... beat, which is what happened, and then they actually survived the whole peel. So it looks like we're going to be going to a third round here of this map, which honestly, for people who want their drops and want longer matches, you're getting that. Hope you're having a great day too, by the way. Roxas, thank you for the tier 1 also. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for tier 1.
いやー、ミントのオクラスサンドバリア、あれはテルメにとってかなり効いてましたね。ですかね。はい。まああとはボサイクね途中から。
Okay, 1-1. Now this map you're not going to see Zarya, I don't think. I could be wrong, but there's just no way you're going to see a Zarya comp here. Watch it, you're going to see a Zarya comp, aren't you? I'm over here like, there's no way. There's no way you're going to see a Zarya comp. We're gonna see a Zarya comp, aren't we? It's going to happen. We're going to see a Zarya comp. How do they... Okay, no, we're good. Check. We just love in the chat for Spider Lily with the 5 gifted. It's Diva versus Diva. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Spider Lily, though. That's very kind of you. Always being super kind. I appreciate it. Thank you. So we're going to get the Diva versus Diva. Similar, everything's a mirror. It's just Diva, Emre, Tracer, Kiriko, Lucio. Both teams playing it. Both teams comfortable on what I would consider one of the meta comps. You know, obviously you're going to see a little bit more Vendetta than Tracer in a lot of these comps. Although I am starting to see a little bit more Tracer being played than it started, but that's pro play in general. Tracer just kind of reigns supreme. But yeah, so far everything's kind of very chill. Nothing like extravagant happening. Both teams are kind of just setting up around the map. Tracer's looking for duels, you know, Tracer versus Tracer. No recall here on Apto, so there could be a possibility of going down, but it seems like everybody's able to help. And Niam just starts off by sitting on the point. That's it. Nothing happened, no kills, and they just got the point for free. So not what you want to do in those situations. If you're like both playing this like stalemate style of play, I just don't see the reason to not like I guess, have the ability to help contest that. I just feel like you're giving yourself less of a chance to win this if you can't win right away on the team fight. So, like, you see what I mean? They gave up the 22% for free, and then now they're just, like, back to, like, square one, but they don't have the point. And I don't know. It's obviously, you know, I don't know if it's a misplay because there's probably some other stuff that we can't see from all the point of views, but I do feel like it felt like it was an uncontested point capture. Bread Turtle has to play, yep. I was going to say Bread Turtle's basically going to have to sit there and play for the cooldowns. Apto recognizes this and gets the kill on the Bread Turtle, so that's the pick that Telomere does not want to see because, you know, remember, again, giving up that point for free. You do get an Emray trade, but again, being down one right now can make this really difficult. Oh, no. I get that, though. The melee, that was looking close for a second. And, yeah, Niam wins that team fight. And that was the first team fight of this round. But it turns into 63% instead of, you know, just capping the point, right? Geos, thank you for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, back to when you were asking about how does Zarya stay charged in these team fights. It's because you have bubble targets that are susceptible. As in, like, you can bubble your Venture, you can bubble your Vendetta, you can bubble your Tracer, you can bubble your backline. Like, you have so many options. So it's like, in pro play, you're gonna shoot at bubbles a lot of the time too, because it's not. And let's see this team fight go out here. I mean, it looks like Telomere's trying to, you know, retake this. They have the ultimates to be able to do so, but as I say that, Roxy gets the kill. Daisy's gonna pop ultimate now, and this is gonna be really tough for Telomere to take this if they can't get another kill immediately. Obviously, the D.Va ult's gonna keep the suit going there. I do think it's like somewhat even, so if Telomere can maybe like get the point, they have an opportunity to kind of slow play it, and that seems to be what they're doing. So, but yeah, that's how it is with Zarya in general. Is if you have the target to do so. But yeah, in pro play, you break bubbles more. If the Zarya's out of position, the energy doesn't matter if the Zarya's dead. And a lot of people, I think, forget that. Great stick there by Bread Turtle. Doesn't have the cooldowns to be able to survive after, but I mean, you know, at least trading out and getting the kill on an Emray, I think could be really important. Obviously, Telomere hasn't even had the chance to flip the point right now. And again, this kind of goes back to, you notice how there hasn't been many team fights here, but it's a 99% to 0. That's kind of how it goes. So, we'll see how this plays. Apto gets the pick there. And it looks like after all of that, Niam does clutch it. And Telomere will go down 1-0. But this match is looking like it could be a close series. It looks like we could have some hero bans that could dictate this. But not a bad start at all for both these teams. So, obviously, you know, if you're Niam, you're happy you won that. But anyway, that's that.
アルティメット何もリソースを使わずに、60% を超えて
Many games are left. Still about, you know, 2 full games almost. But yeah, anyway, that's how it goes with Zarya bubbles. Out of position, Zarya is easy to get the kill there, so. You said you got stuck playing Zarya and you were thrilled to bubble your Vendetta Genji? Yep. Okay, I'll be back in a second, chat. I'm just gonna go try to, like, clear my nose. I'm like, it's like very runny right now. I don't know if I'm getting like a cold or if I'm just like, maybe all the cat fur got on my nose from earlier when I was petting Sully. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
さあいずれにしてもこの拮抗したバトルに関しましてはまずは2対1ニャムゲーミングが先制パンチ、ただここからね何が起こるかはまだ分かりません。お互いにね、もう負けたくないというね状況ではありますのでテロメアも意地を示していきたいところです。はい、
まあ、今回のブスさんに関してはお互いクリティカルなバンを使っていたと思うので、まあ、ラマットラであったり、ベンデッタだったりね、それであと、まあ、ミラーになったんですけども、ちょっと次のマップからは異なってきそうですね。
また形をね変えていくかもしれません。はい、まあ、それこそねザリア・ベンデッタのようなね形というのが見られそうかなっていう気もしていますが、果たして。まあ、
ニャムは結構ザリア・ベンデッタ、ベンデッタの方ですね、対応してるので、
そうですね。
そこに対してテロメアが、まあ、ラモットラであったりだとか、まあ、あとはこうジュノブリだったりとか形を変えてね、ルシオとかバンして、はい、まあ、自分たちの土俵に、はい、引きずり下ろすっていう展開が待っているかもしれないですね。
さあこれまでのね戦いを踏まえればそういったね、読み合いというのはすでに発生しているでしょう。まあ、あとはねこの後の番次第で、まあ、いかようにもという形ではありますが、まあ、となると、まあ、ザリアバンしたいのかなっていうね気もしますけどね、テロメア側からしたら。
そうですね。まずはベンデッタバンしたので、次はザリアみたいなね。なんか続いてバンされるのがね、多いですからね。
多いですね。
競技士を見せても。はい。なんか、例えばキリコルシを潰したいチームは、ルシをバンして、次キリコみたいな感じで、順々にバンしていくことは多いので。
多いですね。
はい。
Okay, I'm back. Hello, everybody.
100% の力というのはなかなか
It's a little bit cold.
ベンデッタも結構ピーキーなヒーローでもある。
So hopefully you're all having a good day. Again, I'll try to keep the commentary going up. It's been a little bit potatoey, but Misfortune, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Appreciate it. Tell them everyone to ban Zarya after initially banning the Zendetta. Nice. I like that's we could just call that a comp. I get what you're saying. Like basically, you just ban the next helpful hero for Vendetta. I get what they're going or what they're trying to say. I get what they're trying to say. Is I understand that. Yep.
傭兵仕上がってきてますね。ここに来て
そうですね。はい。
Yep.
もともとね、ベンデッタでかなり暴れ回ってるのが今シーズンの印象として強いんですけども、トレーサーを使わせても全然引きを取らない、そういったプレイヤーですね。
そうですね。はい。なんか今、それでこそ、こう、ベンデッタが使われてはいますが、徐々にですけど、なんか徐々に、こう、ベンデッタに対するカウンターとして、まあ、ファラであったりとか、あとはエゴが増えてきたり、メタが変わりつつあるのかなっていうところがあるので、そういった意味では、この試合だけでなくね、週ごとになんかこう JP だけでなく KR だったり、まあ、他の EME だったり、
そうですね。
見てて面白いですね。
空中戦ができるようなヒーローというのはベンデッタのカウンターとしてはね、かなり。
He said, is the Japanese region comfortable with Hazard or did not play him? One of the teams plays Hazard. I don't know what team it is. They don't. Again, it's not Hazard every map. But there's a couple teams in each region. Like Team Peps is an example I can think of that does this sometimes. That likes to run Hazard. I think it's again goes back to. You run Hazard when it's the right moment, but like it's very rare that you're going to run Hazard because there's not many moments for that to happen. Is how I look at it. So, yep.
楽しみですね。もう正直僕オリーサを見くびっていた節もあって、個人配信とかでもいや今の環境はオリーサはちょっと厳しい目ではあるよねとか下り顔で。
He said Peps become your second favorite team because of that. Is it the role change in Hazard made him more playable for Hazard? Well, yes, it would because of the when you jump in the air. Yes, like I agree that the sub role passive definitely helped him for sure. I don't think there's any denial of that. I do believe the sub role passive has helped him for sure. The passion being on this early, yeah. I mean, I like this. I mean, matches are fun to watch. Like I said, again, I'm a little bit. It's nice to see.
逆に新メトラを最初に使っていた EMEA 地域はもうなんか今さっぱり使ってないみたいな。
いやこれね。
Nice to see.
何がどうなってるんだいって。
どっちが先行ってるのかわかんないんですけど、なんかね、面白いもんで。
Isn't it like 6 a.m. for me? It's 6:44 a.m. right now. I said every jumper wall climb help light. No, exactly. Like that's definitely gonna help Hazard. That's why you might see him more. I just think that like a couple of the other heroes are still gonna be really, really good, right? Like I just think there's a couple other heroes that are gonna be, you know, like Diva is really good. Zarya is being played if you have the Vendetta. It's interesting that EMEA seems to have moved away from symmetric comps despite being the region that started the trend. Actually, it's funny you say that, Oaks. I was just talking about that during the weekend matches, how it feels like the EMEA teams. Someone said, hey, like what heroes are you seeing less of? And I said, well, Symmetra, and it's kind of interesting that you don't see Symmetra much anymore because EMEA is the team that the region that kind of started a lot of the sim comps and then won the tournaments with it. And then of course, yeah. But I think it also goes down to like, I think there's multiple ways to deal with that comp that's better. Like, let me give you an example. Emre, right? Like, before, when you would TP in, there wasn't much you could do. Oh, hi, little guy. But I feel like that's one of those moments where, like, an Emre grenade onto a sim TP is much more disruptive than any of the comps that you could run against that prior, right? So it requires the Diva to have to hit, like, a perfect DM. And there's just a lot there I have, is how I look at it. So, either way, next map is Gibraltar. I've been seeing a lot more Gibraltar recently, which is nice. Hopefully it's a good one. Hopefully it's a good one. Oh, Arnie's just knocking stuff off the desk per usual. Love to see it.
お、
そしてディーバ1なので、これウィンストンです。
ただウィンストンに合わせるサポート色としてアナがバンされましたね。
されましたね。
お互いクリティカルですね、
Nope,
これ
we're
は。
not gonna knock that down, buddy. I don't even know what that is.
まあまあ、お互いにクリティカルではあるものの、まあそこはしっかりとね、ウィンストンの相棒であるアナ
Oh,
を。
that's your litter line in, my man. That's for your litter. Come here. Come here, buddy. You want to be a lap cat? Arnie's not much of a lap cat. He's a cuddly cat, but he needs to be in the mood. Come here, buddy.
1ポイント、ジブラルタ
Come here, honey. Come here, buddy. Come here, little guy.
を舞台に。
He said no more first point holds. We saw a couple of we saw a really good couple of matches during the weekend. So, all right, chat. For the people getting their drops, you want this series to go to Telomere? I mean, not the series, but you want this map to go to Telomere for people who aren't worried about that?
まあ
Well,
スカウントにこれ。
whatever you want for the best. Either way, let's look for a good match here. I'll try to commentate as much as I can. Again, I'm feeling a little bit potatoey, which means just to give you an idea, chat. Whenever I'm saying I'm a little bit potato, it means either my allergies are hidden or I'm feeling a little bit under the weather. It's nothing. It's no big deal. It's just that's what I'm. I usually speak in real time about how I'm feeling, so that's where I'm at right now. Is there like fire in the back there on that? Like I never realized that. I just saw that. I think it's just cold and the allergies are officially. I think allergies are officially live. You know, the allergy patch update's out now today. So I think I'm just feeling the start of that. So I'm actually going to chat in between these rounds. Remind me of allergy meds. I'm going to go take a Claritin and see if that clears it up. It's March 31st, so, and we had a warm day yesterday. Captain Canada, thank you for the prompts. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Captain Canada. Okay. So we're going to see the Emray try to go for some, good map control here. Eventually on the side. Let's see what the teams are running here. We're seeing the Hazard, by the way. There's the Hazard gameplay you were looking for. So for people looking for Hazard, officially there. Niam is running that comp, so we'll see how the Hazard does after, obviously. It seems that their vision is to run the Hazard while Telomere wants to run the Winston. Actually, I know Telomere likes to run the Winston. I remember Leon sometimes would be on Winston. So this kind of works for both teams. We'll see what happens. Oh, I hope you feel better soon, Sarah. Roxy with another pick. The skill expression on the right click there gets the Lucio. Play to live, survive, and then go back in methodically. I think this is how you win this team fight. Server control is currently controlled by Telomere, so Telomere will at one point have to lose this space here. If they don't, it's not going to go well, at least in how I'm seeing things. Roxy gets another pick right now, and Niam kind of slowly... taking the card control, taking some map control, and truthfully, I don't think that Telomere is going to be able to come back here. Well, let me see. Tracer can tap. If Tracer can survive for a few seconds, Leon can get to the point. Then you can get Bob, so there is a window to actually hold this still. It's going to require Winston surviving and trading the point correctly for a little bit. But here comes the Bob in about 2 seconds. There's the pulse. I think they're going to go for this. I think they're willing to bob this. Yep, there's the bob. It's a little bit, not late, but it's just it might be way less effective now. There's the Hazard ultimate, and I do think that Niam's going to win this team fight. I don't mind Telomere going for it in the way that they did. I think they just got unlucky and lost somebody in, a second sooner than they would have liked, and that's kind of why we're at where we're at, So, is what it is. Is it ever beneficial to run Hazard on defense? I mean, you can run Hazard on defense for sure. Yep.
しかもこれもう飛行機まで取り切ってますね。勢いですね。はい、返しました。
そしてこのジャギーボールで分断も仕掛けて。
Like a lot of it's using your wall to block off the damage on defense, right? You can definitely use Hazard is not one of those heroes that you can't play on that you can't just not play on defense. In fact, I think Hazard's totally fine. Also, right there, that was a great wall there to be able to get the kill. Was that pretty weird bot placement? That was you need someone on cart, right? If your Winston's going to go down there, or there's a risk your Winston dies during that team fight, that's why Bob is in that spot. Now, say that for example, we'll use Bread Turtle as an example. Bread Turtle used Pulse Bomb during that first team fight. If Bread Turtle gets the Pulse Bomb kill, I think you see a more aggressive Bob, right? Because you're going to have less pressure on the cart. So you're going to use a more aggressive, angled out Bob to get kills. But if you don't get any kills and you're down 1, maybe 2, and you want to still go for the point, you need to Bob the cart. So that way there's no pressure on the cart unless they go for Bob. But if they go for Bob, that gives you opportunity to get kills. So anyway, Telomere does slow down a little bit of the push here. Obviously not perfect by any means. They're going to have to deal with some ults here, but they do have a pulse bomb coming up. And again, the defendant team here is once you get to this part of the map, you're going to have a very good time as long as you're willing to hold it. Doesn't seem like they're holding it just yet, though. Do I normally watch the Asia streams? Yes, I watch both. I watch both. I pretty much watch all the regions except the China matches because it's like it's on Bilibili, so I don't watch it as much. Okay, here we go. Roxy gets the pick right there. Lucio gets the trade, and Telomere is starting to kind of slowly grind down their comp. I think they still have the heroes capable of winning the team fight here, but I don't think they're going to stay. I think getting out's the play. Brig is going to be the target. Like, see where Brig is? Winston has to be careful, though, of getting jebaited, because if you kind of, like, overextend in there, you're going to end up just falling over. You don't want to do that. So that was a smart play. Sometimes it's just worth, you know, not going for the kill if it's not going to affect how the team fight goes now. Like, the only thing that would have been nice to get the Brig for was just delay the next, like, 15 seconds. Oh, no. Pretty rough go of things there. That was a bit of a misplay, because if Telomere has a Bob, I'm surprised they're playing so aggressive for that Bob. They're not going to be able to get any else here. I think this is just going to be... I think it's going to be second point for... against Telomere here. I think Telomere's going to be moving on the third. I mean, here we go again. Their favorite strategy, the let's Bob point strat. It didn't work last time, and it does not seem like it's going to work this time. So that's that. Yep. That is that. Gotta do a big stretch, Chad. Big stretch. Oh.
その結果カバーに来たサポートもね1枚食うことによってまあ人数状況有利を押し切ることができましたね。
第一を再現するようにしてね、ボブは時間稼ぎのみという展開に持っていきました。
All right, but either way, both teams are in an okay spot right now. Telomere's going to try to be hyper aggro here with Kitsune. Idea behind this is basically just buy as much time as you can. Try to obviously win the team fight. Great job there getting the kill on the Daisy in the back line, which is going to kind of even this out to a 4v4. Both of the teams are still kind of in the neutral. Can't really do too much. They're going to be, you know, a little bit hesitant on some plays, a little bit more defensive. Winston ultimate coming out here in a second. I think whenever you commit all your cooldowns in, you're pretty much saying, hey, I'm going to pop my ult. And that's exactly what's happening. And at this point, they've lost a few, so you just kind of want to kind of keep them at bay here at the middle of the point. You don't want to go in and feed. Then you lose your Sojourn. Now you have a hazard set up in the back line. Might be able to get a kill. Huge play by Roxy right there. And yeah, you're going to see a bit of a reset right now. Obviously, they know you can get a free pick onto the Winston because they used Pulse Bomb prior. Bread Turtle with a pretty important Pulse Bomb kill right there onto Daisy, though. Mainly because any trade here is super important for this retake. Now you're going to have to deal with a Brig ultimate versus a beat. I think the beat will probably win in the Brig ult unless they lose somebody. Then you have to be more hyper aggro, so it's important not to lose anybody early here to force out your own ults. The Brig is getting really low. They do force out the Brig ultimate, and then they pop their own beat, so this worked out exactly how they would want it to. There's a Kiriko behind. They're going to try to clear out the rest of the cart because they don't want to just give up, you know, the cart at this point. If they could get the hazard kill, that'd be awesome. That would give them a little bit more opportunity to at least kind of, you know, delay some time. So now it's going to be down to 22 seconds, and we're down to one more team fight. So after this team fight, as long as both teams are willing to, you know, I guess reset here, we should get one more. Orca is obviously getting really close, has Kitsune. Telomere is the one that, you know, needs a little bit of time on that one. I do like that Telomere is pushing up because now you're getting closer to a couple of ultimates you wouldn't normally have. I'm not a fan of the Winston diving into their team by himself, but that's a whole different story. Again, that's giving up your advantage, I feel like. You said vodka reviews? Yeah. Well, you know, it's the... I didn't really like that flavor vodka, but... No, you're good. I get what you're saying. All right. Oh, yeah, in the second part, too. Yeah, it says a little bit. And there you go. Truthfully, chat, if Telomere watches this back, I think we can... I think I can say with confidence that the play they made to go into their team was not it really set them back. I felt like they had the advantage. Just a reminder, when you push up aggressively and you see it happen in pro play a lot, you don't need to go in and get the kills, right? And but what you do need to do is like, how do I explain this? Like what you do need to do is you need to get like, you want to, so when teams push up aggressively, the idea is to build ult charge and look for a pick, but it's not dive into their spawn, right? It's not dive into their spawn and go for the kills, right? Like, and I think that was the mistake they made, right? You just dove in, did the play, and that was that. So.
デイジーを上回る凄まじい破壊力を示していたのロキシー。そしてデイジーもね、負けず劣らずのメインディーラードリー。まあ、あとはね、結構オルカがきっかけを作るようなね、そのクナイを頭に当てるような動きというのをね、かなりやってる。There's a very as a very good gold player, can you get any value of what they do, or does not apply to you? You can definitely. Well, I can't speak on that one, but one thing you can do there is pay attention to like how players path. I think that could be very helpful for gold. Like good pathing. Pathing is just like where you go to get the spots is something you can definitely do, right? So, yeah. ゴールをしていく必要がある中。
Alright, here we go.
ここはパブル、ウィドウメーカーで車線を通してからキャラクターを描いていくか。
Okay, game time.
エムレに変えますね。
Do.
さあ、ここからはどう切り込んでいくかテロメア、ルシキリ・ウィンストンというスピード感にあふれる構成。
So we're seeing the Hazard versus Winston. Now, of course, again, if you're looking for like more time to get your drops. So, it's going to be the Winston stuff here. You want to see the Winston comp win for Telomere. Kiriko, Lucio, Winston. Basically, you just want to take server control. Server control, again, as a reminder, is where the Brig is going right now. It was kind of nice because I saw the NA matches, team started to take server, and every single time started to win this map. It was like exactly what I've been hoping for. Welcome back, Fern. Like right here, yes, here it is. This is server control. I'm so glad to see teams finally. I think in recent weeks, teams started to skip this process, and then they all got full held on this map and forgot about how to play this map. And I think now you're starting to see teams default back to this, which I think even with all the map changes, this is such an important piece, right? That's also why you see Niam trying to battle for this right now, too, is because if they lose this, they know they're going to like be in a really weird spot. So that's why they're trying to flip the map and retake the server control, because all this does is really set up Telomere on defense again, and then they can play in server, right? So I still think the team in server here, like reigns supreme, like in this situation. So we'll see. Here's the Kitsune coming out from Telomere into there. Roxy's getting low. Bread Turtle with a good trade again. Gets trades out on a lot. Obviously in those situations you don't want to be traded on, and I think that's been a bit of a mishap here for Telomere, is that like they're doing a lot of the right plays, but then they lose their players and get traded on too much. So that's why, like right here, the reason why Winston did an ultimate is because they had one extra trade. I think if it went the other way, it wouldn't have mattered. So we'll see. We will see. Close to the Chronically Online title. There you go. All right, aggressive Winston ultimate here. They might be aggressive with beat. They know both support ultimates are out, so like this would be a good opportunity to alt stack 3 of them. So basically, you basically Emre ultimate, you can Winston ultimate, and then you can use beat. There's the Emre ult. It gets 1 there onto Daisy. Now you're gonna get the Winston ultimate here very shortly. This is basically their play for the win situation. They may not have to Winston ultimate if they get enough picks, but if you know, if push comes to shove, they're going to pop Winston ultimate here. But I think that they've done enough to win this point. They do have to worry about a couple people behind them, but I don't think it's going to be a big deal. With it being the Brig and the Kiriko, I think this solidifies the point capture. Yep, there you go. So, not the cleanest by Telomere, but not the worst either. So they're pretty happy with that. You know what I mean? Here we go. Says thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Did you love to watch Hazard? You're busy playing 8 different support characters? Yeah, there you go. Apto with a huge early pick. This battle for second point Gibraltar is such a key part. Because like I said, this map is almost like split in two now. It's like almost like point 2A and point 2B. So like, if you can get through the 2A part of this, which is the part that Telomere is trying to get past, then you just basically cut the map in half and you control a lot of it. That's why second point has been much more enjoyable on attack, in my opinion. I feel like they did a good job of addressing the pain point for the attackers. It felt very defensive heavy, so it feels a little bit more even now. Like, I think it's still going to be a defender's map, but I don't think it's going to be as much as it was before, which is exactly what you're trying to do when a map feels like that. You know what I mean? Here comes the Kitsune right now. Gonna look for, anyway, see the mash hand replay? No. They're gonna look for a kill here with the Kitsune. Don't really get anybody. Kind of ended up being a weird Kitsune. Not that the timing was bad. It was more like they just disengaged it so well that there was nothing else they could do. This is the end of the team fight. They're either gonna reset or go for like a trade. I wouldn't even recommend going for a trade right now because like they've already lost enough and the player's already running back, so you don't want to that's when you don't want to trade. I think that's an important way to look at it. Like, don't trade during that. So yes, here we go. Yep. Orca with a huge pick right there onto Leon. It's going to be a reset again. And look at the ultimates for Niam. This is where it gets really difficult for Telomere. They're going to have to get through basically one ult rotation. I actually would recommend that they pop beat here in some form to get out at least 2 ultimates. I think right now you could get 2 ultimates for 1 if you were to pop beat once you get it. I think they'll overreact to it in some form. I don't know what that overreaction would be. It might be something else, but instead they just brig ult and they only have to win with brig ult, which, I mean, truthfully, if your team is winning or losing team fights based off of one singular ult, it's going to be rough because you're going to lose the ult economy war. But they do kind of put some pressure on their backline here. The Kiriko and the Tracer are basically just going for some plays while waiting for the team to get up there. Here comes the beat play. Again, the problem is, though, they're so adamant about making this split play happen that they just take advantage of that. See? So, I think Telomere needed to be willing to reset after that point if they weren't going to put on some aggressive play. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah.
20秒。さあ、裏にブレッドタートルが隠れてはいるが。
カート監視を自体はできますけどね。
いや、見てます。
もちろんできませんね。
しっかり見てます。はい。
むしろこのトレーサーファイトによって。
There's the ultimate. They can get one here before the Kitsune goes off. They could maybe have a chance. I mean, they're getting really... Yeah, they're going to have to pop the Kitsune because they want to keep the hazard alive. I don't know. Do they have anybody who can tap? They do. They do. Leon has ultimate. I mean, there's a chance. They get the Kiriko. The Winston has to ult. As long as somebody's able to stay on the point, I think you can pick up 2 or 3 kills with this Winston ultimate. I think that's going to be the point, yeah. So... Unless this Tracer makes the sickest play, Telomere gives themselves another opportunity. And this is kind of, I bet, where they wish they played their third point better because now they could have just won this without having to cap the point fully. But we'll see. Yep. We will see.
ダメージ差をしっかりと打ち出して、テロメア自分たちの道を切り開くようにして、希望の第3。 しかし残り時間は1分を切ろうとしています。
All right, Kitsune coming up.
であればこの集団戦も取り切っていきたい。
It's time.
テロメア決死の攻めが始まっていきます。
Ready? Telomere's going to Kitsune in about 3 seconds. Ooh, I actually think they've lost a slight time in here, which isn't necessarily bad if they win the team fight. They are Kitsune in, but they got kind of dove on a little bit early. But I actually think Telomere's doing a solid job of taking this team fight. If they can get some card time during this, I mean, there's a world where they could make this work. I think it would have to require a good pulse bomb here from Bread Turtle also, but the stagger kills have been really effective for Telomere, which is basically where they keep winning the team fight with a snowball here. If this pulse bomb hits or even gets a cleanse out early, you could see a good team fight. Tracer, no recall. Okay, here we go. Get ready to see if this pulse bomb happens. Tracer on point. There's the recall. Hazard is going to be their target. I mean, there's an opportunity. It does stick the Brig shield, but unfortunately not the Brig. And now you're at, if you're Telomere, I think you might have lost your timing. As I said that, no, they might have beat here in a second. There's the beat. And they have their own Emre. Oh, they got off the cart! And I I'm not even doing my funny moments yet.
吸い込まれていきました。
It's not even funny moments yet. Oh no.
最後はトロメア側のヘビー
All right, well,
お見事でした。
Damn, I.
ミントラリー溜まって後ろは
Oh boy. What's happening in OWCS recently? That's the second time.
サウンドバリアも安全に履けましたし
You know, it's all like C9, right? But it's like,
人が踏めない状況
you know, that they could have stayed on the point. That's on a C9, by the way. To point that part out,
苦しい形で
like
はあったんですが
that was like an even team fight in my opinion because of the beat right here. See, like it was.
ちょっと離れたんですねこれ
Actually, you know, the more I see that was kind of like I don't know.
一瞬の隙をついて
I don't know. That was a little bit.
ゴールへとねじ込んでいったのはテロメア。さあお互いに
That was close. Not quite there, but close.
状況での延長戦です。
Got home from work. Oh, hope you had a good day at work. Or yeah.
ロキシーとしてもね、
So we'll see.
まあ一発気合い入れましょう。ボーボー。
ロキシー毎回これありますからね
確かに。なんかね、ルーティンとしてあるんでしょうね。これ
Do
や
do
めと
do
しまんね
do
えわ
do.
まあでも肝心のマークは使わないですけどねこれやるためだけに出してるんではい
はい。まあここはパフォーマンス十分ハザードを用いて攻め側まずはニャムゲーミング。
Yeah, it's kind of like halfway there. Okay, here we go.
おお、早くも激しいぶつかり合い。
I mean, if Telomere could pick up this win now, that could be a huge momentum shift because it felt like Niam was doing really well, and then they kind of like had a bit of a blunder there towards the end. A bit of a blunder. Okay. Silver Fox, thanks for the 12 months of the tier 1. Thank you, Silver Fox. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, both teams are setting up here. Telomere immediately loses one of their players, loses 2 players, and you're going to start to see Telomere have to fall back defensively now, unfortunately for them. Yeah, I mean, they at least they died on the cart and didn't like give up too much map control. We get a Cassidy swap, so a bit of a change from what we've been seeing normally from them. I mean, obviously we've seen the Cassidy, but not like I don't think this
タ
map.
イミング絶妙です
I
よ
had
ね
to stretch.
完璧な
タイミングが
I'm good. Holy
気が
crap.
つけば残り10秒を切ってのオーバータイム。第一攻略に向けてニャムゲーミングいざ進軍。さあこの状況どうかいくぐっていくか
Okay.
テロメアこのボール
How's it going, everybody?
さあルシオンを引き連れて
Um,
ずらしていきます。
I mean, that hazard's getting really low on points. So I do think that Telomere might have found an opportunity here to win this team fight. Because I don't think the hazard can survive. They got to pick on the Tracer. I think that's going to be a hold by Telomere. So,
まとめ上げて
again, if you're in these situations on Gibraltar, you know, anywhere where the cart is.
いや
So,
今素晴らしいアプローチでしたね
they did not max right now.
サーバー側を陣取ってる
They shouldn't be at least.
対してまあレオナプテリクスは深くダイブアップにペイロードとサーバー側の
But yeah, no, Tracer is,
その隙にこうルシオを引き連れ
like, I'm trying to think of a way to explain this. The cart should be,
そこからフリーの射撃
I'm comfortable with the cart being right. You see what that, like, those, like, giant pebbles of rocks are? Right?
ガード範囲外の
See those, like, giant pebbles of rocks right there?
不利を迫られてましたね
そうですね。まあかなり早い段階でねローヘルスまで落ち込んでいたというところで。
That's where I'm like, if you have the cart from there forward, you're in a really good spot. Like, I think, like, it's hard to win this in a minute, so you have to chip away. Does that make sense?
まあただね残り1分舞台は落ちポジ。
はい
何が起こっても
Yeah, I can double check though after, because like I said, I know they're not max, but I can double check. Maybe they're up a little bit even further than they should be.
困りがちなんですよここ。
ここね
I just when I got on today, I'll double check for you
本当に
in between the games.
上取られてるんでね
The mitigation, yeah.
そういったところで言うとね、まあ登り切ってはいるのが、まあニャムからすればある程度守りやすいようなそういった地形ではあるかもしれません。
Oh, I'm sorry on that one, Sorensen, but I'm sure they're awesome. I'm sure they're awesome. Okay, here we go. The Kiriko flank. This is the way to do it. Go for some early damage. Don't, you know, I think the toughest part is deciding, like, when you have to get out of there. I mean, they made it pretty easy on that, but that was also a good play. So for Niam, they're this unique spot of, like, do you play close and take a team fight, or do you just slow it down for one last team fight? Truthfully, you just slow it down for one last team fight. If they can trade out here in the Vendetta, unfortunately they can't because Vendetta can block. They have to get out. Yep. One more team fight for the map for the win. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
勝たれるとは思いますがどうだこれジャンプを見てここは削りに行ったが逆に
ローヘルスの部分はしかしレオンがカウンターパンチを打ち込んでいます。さあこれでどうにか攻め側テロメア
Huge pick, by the way. It's not over yet. Like, that pick isn't going to dictate how this goes, but it definitely gives them some space. A little bit concerned about the cart. There we go. I think Bread Turtle just wanted to get some aggression. I think they're going to lose their Brig. And unfortunately, I do think that Naeem is going to take this, but not easily. I think the concern I have here for these teams,
いやー、やはりここ遡
is can Telomere, like, was that Telomere's best opportunity to get a map win? Or, like, do they figure something out towards the end that, like, will help? But either way, they barely lose that match, so at least it was a close one. Okay, let me see if I can fix this very quickly.
課題ちょっと様子を見ていたんですけども、それよりも先に一歩先にですね、ロックシーが仕掛けたことによってちょっと勝敗はね、
And I'll just try to time for us in between stuff. See if this helps, maybe?
ロックシーのあのね、本当1秒でもあればバック
Alright, see if that helps. Let me try this, actually. There. We'll see. Okay, we're good.
はい、爆発力のあるハザードでしたね。
本当ですね。
こうジャッキー・ウォールのね、立ち位置ってのも良かったですよね。最後もそうでしたけど。
Okay, there we go.
絶対
The leaked what? My Overwatch menu? I
ジャ
know.
ッキー・ウォールでもう一回
You said you're fairly new to
っていうはい、ジャッキー・ウォールでした。
playing Overwatch. You're still learning the characters. You're a tank man. So you've already been playing Diva, and you've learned a lot watching the videos. Let's go. Oh, Diva's fun. Yeah, I can't play as much Diva right now, even on stream, because Diva's banned all the time. But yeah, Diva can be fun. Allergy Man's okay. I'll be right back. If you see an ad play, I'm just gonna have one go during this. Maybe that will lessen us them popping up during games. I'll see if I can manage them a little bit better. I think it's just they're just playing during them. I just got to do a better job managing like before and after. Okay. So I'll be right back. And
いざ第3マップといきたいところではございますが、その前にこちらハイライト、そしてインターバルを挟んでの進行となります。それではインターバルどうぞ。
All right, we're back, chat. Then the music is. Whew, still cold. I figured it out, by the way. It's raining out, so I'm getting that pressure change. So it's like, that's why I'm feeling a little bit potatoey. I love it. I love sensory days where I feel the pressure even more because it's just raining out right now. I don't think it's a full rainy day, but dude, I just looked at the week. It's gonna be 60 degrees as a high pretty much all week, dude. Feels good, man. Yep, this is during the downtime here. Hopefully that will help alleviate some of them. That's why. Let's see. Today is 95% chance to rain. You know, I found out that like 95% chance means it's gonna rain 95% of like the area. Did you know that? I never knew that. I guess it could work both ways on how they do that, but yeah. I always thought it was like 20% chance it was gonna rain, and then like I saw something a few years ago, or maybe it was last year, that was like, no, that's how much of the area it's gonna rain. Like it's 20% of the area. I'm like, what the heck? Like, that's how that works? Now, I'm sure that some of them also use the percentage in a way too, but I guess the general sense of it is that, yeah. Yeah. In West Coast, is it warm there, or just not as much rain recently? I know it's been a huge like heat wave out like that way, but you were in shock when you were shook when you found out, dude. It was crazy, yeah. 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 Starting to feel better, yeah. Hopefully, Vern. Yeah, I know you said you were a little bit under the weather this weekend, so hopefully you're feeling better. Yeah, I get yeah. It has a gray check mark. I think I honestly ask crap. I'm sorry. Viking is 100% right in that sense. I have no clue. But yeah, it's been hailing pretty much every day for you. Oh wow, that's intense storms. Probably humid too if you're getting that hail. But yeah, no. We've been having. It's been a weird like month here. I mean, it's spring weather, right? But like we came off the huge like snowstorm, so it's just been like back and forth like 60 degrees, 30 degrees. But that's also just living in the northeastern spring. I feel like it's definitely been a little bit more of a pendulum swing than normal, right? Than that we've seen in the past. But yeah. So still pretty solid. You said you know you're in the UK, so the sun's out. It should start snowing in a couple hours. Yeah. It's kind of where my weather's probably at right now. Like right now, it's raining, but then it's not gonna rain till 10 a.m. and then it's gonna be rain for 2 more hours, and it's gonna be windy, and then it's gonna be rainy, and then it's gonna be sunny. That's my day today. Yep. Tomorrow's going to be rain and then less rain. It's great. But the high is 65, so that's cool. But yeah, whenever we get these initial pressure changes, it's like, yep. And 80 degrees and then 60-degree nights there. That's a nice weather, I feel like. I think that's nice weather. Yeah.
お待たせいたしました。ここからはヤムゲーミング対テロメア後半戦第3マップです。
Okay, they're back.
じゃあ今から星見さんがハザードの
They're
顔を
back.
します。3、2、1、はい。
なんかす
そんな
ごい
肌笑わねえよ。
すごい雑になりましたね、松さんね。
本当ですか。
どうしちゃったん
いや
ですか。
肌のすごかったじゃんだって。こんなのじゃん。
そんなんじゃないから。
Have the games been good? You haven't been watching much? They've been games. I mean, this series has not been a stomp, right?
どうしちゃったんですか。
Like this series has been not a stomp, so I think we'll take that, you know,
いつも通り。
right?
あ、いつも通りか。
It's 2-0, but it's not like an overwhelming 2-0. The first series was a stomp.
イニシャル版が
All right, chat. We're getting Atlas. I feel like I've seen so much Atlas recently. So, yep. We'll see.
いや、司令と進めてんなと思って。
そうですよ。仕事ですからね。当たり前じゃないですか。
そうですよね。
真面目にやってください。
いや、失礼しました。
はい。まあまあまあ、キリコ版っていうのはね、まあまあ、よくある。メジャー版とかありますけど、メイン版っていうのはね、ちょっと面白い版にはなっていきました。
First game was expected. I agree. Did you like Flashpoint? I don't mind Flashpoint. You know? I don't mind it. But to each their own. Again, in top 500, I have to play it all the time, so maybe I'm just used to like some of the gameplay in general, I guess, you know?
ずっとアートリスこすってたんだけど。
まあ大体アートリスね、この辺で来がちではありますけど。
Okay.
構成の部分からまずは見ていきましょう。
How many games are left? Depends what happens here. So if you want to see longer matches and longer uptime for all this one, you're going to want to see Telomere win this match. And now we're seeing that normal kind of Ramatra-based comp that we've been seeing in recent days on Atlas. This is also why Dallas Fuel ran a Reinhardt, because they ended up banning the Ramatra, and then we saw Reinhardt instead. It actually was pretty funny. But yeah, look, a really good start here from Telomere. They have that opener that I think a lot of teams are starting to do. It's either the Zarya or the Ramatra. As I say that, though, ends up losing 2 in the back line and losing the team fight. So I feel like something I'm noticing from Telomere, they're really good at map control, but then they overextend. So like right there, in my opinion, they needed to stop chasing them. Instead of stopping chasing them, they keep chasing over and over again, and then eventually lose one, and then they get pushed back on. It happened on Gibraltar a couple of times too. So I think if there's one thing they need to improve on is learning when to put the brakes on a little bit. So we'll see. We'll see.
ここからどうリテイクを遂行していくか、テロメア。まずは正面から。
Never got the range on Wu Yang. I think that takes time.
その間にトレーサーのポジションを潰していきます。ここで切り込んでいくレオノプテリクス、ラマットから変形を使って上からはしかしエース。
Bread Turtle with a huge pick right there. It's exactly what they needed to be able to get this point back. So that should give it to them. Now, this is what I'm talking about. Like right here, yes, clean up the kills you got. Go for some early pressure, but don't fall for their bait. Because I think that's been the problem, is that like they want you to chase them into their spawn, and they've been getting a lot of kills. Now, of course, it's a 5v3. It's a little bit of a different story. So, not bad, you know?
このディレイによってポイント状況は逆転しそうですね。
ですね。
Here we go.
50% を超えてテロメア状況逆転。これが最後の集団戦になり得る、そういった時間帯であります。
Hope you're doing well too. Morning to you too. Huge ults, huge grav. Again, I got to do a better job of being a little bit more analytical here. My apologies, chat. Cassidy gets 2. It's a 3v3, so I can't really call this team fight yet. Don't be surprised to see a Juno ultimate, which is actually the correct play here by Niam, because I think that's just, you know, obviously they're all in your team and popping a Ramatra ultimate. That's pretty good. Kind of a lot of trades happening. If they can get the kill on the Vendetta, I can see this point kind of staying in the play here, but it really depends what happens right now. They end up popping the Brig ultimate, and Mint is actually keeping most of the team alive, but does go... You're not able to keep the other Brig, or not the Brig, the Vendetta alive. This has been a back and forth duel. How this Brig is still alive, I do believe that Telomere has grinded them down enough to get the first point, but wow, what a wild team fight. Holy crap. That was like, I could not predict where that was going. Like, there was no predicting that one.
そもそもきっかけを作ったのもパベルでしたけども、最後の最後までこのキャスリーが
Okay, so Niam does have decent ultimates here. I mean, Sojourn ultimate is what you would want to lead off with. A lot of, you know, I think you might Vendetta this one just in case. But they do get the pick. The Vendetta one is just because it does a lot of damage, so if it does hit, it's really good. But Telomere, again, kind of playing really stacked as a team and maybe kind of finding something that works for them, right? They've been struggling against the Zarya comp. They've been struggling against a lot of what Niam's doing. I say struggling. Let me rephrase this. It hasn't been the easiest go. They've had some good moments, but they haven't been able to find that win yet. But the Ramatra, the way they're playing right now, of course, that could change, you know, at any given moment, but is pretty damn solid. Because you're gonna Ramatra in, right? You're gonna maybe lead with a High Noon here. Obviously, there's gonna be a Sojourn ultimate, so maybe you High Noon as they Sojourn ultimate. Not honestly recommended. Gets a huge pick onto Vendetta again, which is the opener you need. Looking at the HP, though, Telomere could go down here, so they have to be very careful. As I remember how I just said they were playing really well together as a unit, immediately start going on 3 different flanks and then lose the team fight. Like, you said we had good teamwork? Well, you know what? I'm going to prove that otherwise. Get ready. I'm going to show you otherwise. And that was that. Okay. High Noon, Grav. Those are like 2 of the major key point ults here. Bread Turtle, you know, if you get a pick, you get a pick. I'm not going to rely on that. Cassidy going for a little bit of a flank, trying to put that early pressure on. That is the correct play to take the angle, but definitely don't stay there for too long. There's the grab that we were talking about. They do have a couple in it, but like they don't have, like they weren't able to get 2 free kills is what I'm getting at. Ooh, the Cassidy really popping off now. Look at this. 69% on the point, which I mean you could argue is extremely nice. Now we see. Crystal, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. We had a great stream. Heck yeah. We had a great stream. Let's go. Juno ultimate going out here. Ramacher ultimate's going to be happening also. Doesn't have to use it if you win the team fight, though. So, like, that's why you're not seeing it be popped. And, of course, they don't even touch the point, so you don't even want to use your ult economy to begin with. So, Telomere off to an extremely strong start. And, honestly, based off of the ultimates that I'm seeing, this is kind of like in Telemore's, court now. As long as they don't, like, heck up their ult economy in these next 3 points, they're going to be able to hopefully win one of them. I'm not going to guarantee they'll win this one. I do believe that they have everything they need to be able to take the first team fight, but I do think they can win this if they play this correctly. Let's see how this goes. I think they're going to lead off with a Juno ultimate at some point. Again, lead off could be defensively. I would prefer if they played a little bit more aggressive, but yeah, no, hope you had a great stream, Crystal. Heck yeah. I'm hoping that we see, some good results here, but you never know. How many series are left? Well, after this series, it'd be one more series, so we're kind of hoping that this one extends out a little bit so you can get more time. Bread Turtle's just looking for that pick onto the Zarya. Isn't really able to find anything just yet, but as I say that, you get the ultimate from Ramacher, and it wasn't the best ult, but it was a game, or not a game win, but a team fight win and ultimate. I mean, your team needed it. You got to kill that was important, and now they start off with the early lead. Again, this was a little bit, I want to say, expected, so like I'm not surprised with some of the result, but yeah, because of the ults they had. Brig ultimate. Oh, what a stick by Bread Turtle! Holy crap! That literally is going to send them back. You're going to have to basically just reset. Look at that, and then have the Tracer get out. That's an extra like 15-20%. Excellent pulse bomb. That was awesome. Now we're gonna. I know I've been calling for a High Noon for a while, but I think with the way that Pavel's playing, it's just going to be a bit of a kind of a High Noon by necessity, not by just trying to make a play happen. Brig ultimate's going to get out some of like. He's going to help, obviously, the team survive. You get the Soldier ultimate to go with it as long as they play behind the walls and the Soldier doesn't find a random pick. Should be good. Maybe one more charge shot here. Not able to get the kill during that, but the Vendetta does find opportunity during that play, so Cassidy does go down. Going to play to basically try to trade out right now or die on the point. Niam will take this, and now it's on Telomere to be able to retake that. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. All right. It adds? Okay, so now I know the timing on that. Got it. Thank you. Man, I thought that was going to be. Okay. Huge pick by Ramacher right here. But we end up playing Overwatch during your stream too. Hopefully it was good. Huge Bread Turtle again. I don't know what's going on right now with Bread Turtle, but Bread Turtle is hitting some shots. Or pulse bombs, that is. Hitting some pulse bombs. That is for sure. There's the grab. Now, this grab is the correct play because you want to win the team fight. I think Niam's going to win this. I don't even think they should Ramacher ultimate. And it's funny because I talked about how I would love to see them manage their ult economy. And that was one of the things where it's just like recognizing you're not going to be able to win that and just reset and go again. You know what I mean? Just reset and go again.
持っていたリソースすべて使い切って1ポイント取れましたが、これかなりリソース使いましたね。
オーバーリソース気味ではありましたかね。
This is rocking that 6v6. 6v6 is what I've been playing too. Very fun. 6v6 has been very fun. Heck yeah. And yes, we are commentated. Yeah, I'm a little bit potatoey this morning because of the weather changes the last few days, but I'm commentating to the best of my ability. You know, commentating to the best of my ability. Huge picks right here by Telemann. It's exactly what they needed. Because like you just come off of like a bit of a mismanaged ult economy, but then you like kind of not really mismanaged ult economy, but definitely not like the best you could have done there. And they end up winning the first team fight here again. This is going to put Niam on their back foot. And truthfully, if you look at the ultimates that Telemann has, it's going to be really hard to be able to even get the first team fight win here. So, yep. Did you appreciate the commentary? Well, you know, it's fun. It's fun. Okay, here we go. The Juno ultimate has been out from Telemann. Gets a free kill onto the Lucio. Gonna try to overextend to get the Zarya. Zarya has one bubble left. Now the question is, can they get the Zarya? They do get the Zarya. There was a trade onto the Cassidy, but listen. If you're gonna lose a Cassidy for a team fight win, you'll take that every day of the week. Now, obviously, you didn't want to have to use the Brig out there, but I think they almost felt like they had to, and that's okay. Like, you just need to win a team fight, all right? So, you know, you need to win a team fight. They said Flash did a spectating thing yesterday. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, he does a little bit different than I do. I think his is more, you know, roast heavy, I would say. Looking at the percentage, they can tap the point. So yeah, Telemann doesn't, you know, not yet for Telemann. But if here's what they need to do. Here's the road to victory. Go to the point and try to get Grav out immediately. Okay, try to get Grav out immediately. Okay, that's not going well. Uh-oh. Come on, get this Grav out. Get the Grav out. Yes, stack up. Pop a high noon. Get the Grav out. Nope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You see why I wanted them to get their Grav out first? Where does this stream? OW, I got you titleless. OW_esports_JP. It's very roast heavy. That's exactly, yeah, exactly. So, you know, to each your own, right? I don't judge. And I only ever do the roast on it if like if I'm asked to. You know what I mean? Like people be like, hey, you know, I want you to roast me here, a type of thing, yeah. Which I want to keep in mind when people sign up for that one from Flats. Like that's what it says. Is like you're basically it's going to be roast heavy. So, see, this is what chat. This is what I was saying about the Grav getting out. If they didn't get that Grav out that team fight, they basically were guaranteed to lose the next team fight. And now we're getting into reverse sweep territory. And this was my concern. But thank you, Pinpoint, for the 2 months, and Claw, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. This was my concern right here. Yep. We'll see, though. Ramatra ultimate, they have both support ultimates coming up. I mean, Telemann has won both of the first team fights for these moments, and they have basically lost both of the 99% to 0. So this would be like the most like ridiculous reverse sweep you'll see because it's 99 to 0 to 99 to 0. But, I mean, Telemann has just played so differently since then. I do like that they're going, like, they're still being hyper aggro here, though. Like, even though they got aggressed on, basically we're able to go in and make another play. So, it does look like, again, Telemann will win the first team fight on a point. Okay? They will win the first team fight on the first point.
いやサンドラエンゲージうまくねこうキャスディという部分は落としきったんですけどもやはりこのジュノルシっていう構成上ねヒール力がねかなり乏しいんですよね。
Okay. Now we see what happens next. Got to keep the momentum. Exactly. And I think they should Juno ult this aggressively. I really think they should do that. So here's the Juno ult. It wasn't aggressive, but it was reactive, but like they were pretty much going for that play anyway. That was still good, is what I'm getting at. It was just like they ended up popping it as the soldier one, and they have a pause. Talk about a momentum shift, possibly.
ちょっと今デイジーがオーバークロックちょっと
When is the next set of matches? Like after today's set of matches, it would be Thursday. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. They could have been a little bit more proactive initially. That's exactly what I was getting at. Yeah. It doesn't mean that it was a bad ult. It just was, you know, I would have liked to see it happen before the Sojourn Ultimate, but that's just my timings. I am very, very timing based on that stuff, so I definitely prefer, you know, the more aggressive approach. Why pause? Probably a lag out or something. Oh, it was Daisy. Oh, Daisy must have lagged out. You're right.
ちょっと一旦ポーズを
Daisy must have lagged out. You're right. That's why you saw the during the Sojourn Ultimate they were running at them in a straight line. That makes more. I was like, man, why, there must have been a communication here about something, and I found out what that communication was.
まあかなり致命的なロスになっていきそうです。
Yeah.
まあ先ほどねギリギリの状況をこう打開したのもデイジーのオーバークロックでしたからね。
そうですね。
Well, I think that's exactly what happened, Renegade. Yes, that's why I was like, man, running into the Juno Ultimate's a really ambitious play, I must say. I feel bad because there might be an ad timer coming up, and I need to take a risk chat. I'm gonna risk an ad and hope that they don't come back in time. In that time, as they might take a second. Okay, I'm doing this because I know it will play during the match now that they're going into a pause, so I'm getting ahead of it. Good luck. It's a gamble. I'm just gonna try to get ahead of it. Okay. NA will play on Saturday and Sunday. Yes, I also cover those matches. All right. I also cover those matches.
手痛いポーズです。
はい。少々お待ちくださいませ。
お待ちください。
あ、右下にも出ましたね。ディスコネクトと。
はい。デイジーのディスコネクトとなっております。
You
まさに手痛いをね、余儀なくされている。
said surely that's on them though. The game should continue no matter. No. The pauses are normal. I mean, in a lot of esports. I mean, obviously, like the pauses are a little bit different, right? Like, you know, I think Counter-Strike's in between rounds because obviously they can't do that. But you can reconnect in Overwatch. So Overwatch is a little bit different than, let's say, you know, a Counter-Strike game where like you respawn. So they're not going to be able to respawn the players, so they'll pause after the round's over because it's not going to change anything, right? Actually, sometimes they do have like backup saves. That's if there's like a major issue. But like a lot of games do pause on this one. Overwatch is a hero shooter with a respawn, so you definitely want to pause if there's a DC. Now, normally what happens is if a player DCs, the players type pause, so you kind of know the pause is happening. And then sometimes it's kind of there's a frustrating aspect that can happen sometimes, and let me explain what that is, right? What's the best way to put this here? Like with the like where like the admins will be like AFK or something at the time, and they'll forget to pause. So you'll have players standing there, pause, and then like 8 seconds later, a pause happens. Meanwhile, for like you can't see the match chat anymore, but for like 10 seconds, players are like pause, and they don't do it. They're like pause, please pause. So, yep, it's great. I love it.
まあちょっとね、やっていきたいニャムゲーミングの動きになっていくかもしれませんね。
はい。
そんなわけで現在ディスコネクトというところで。
Yeah, is there another match after this one? Yes, there is.
今しばらくお待ちください。
You said they had to play it. Oh, I remember that one. That was during the Japan matches, right? The one where maybe it was Pacific. I can't remember, but basically there was a match chat that happened where they were playing push, and it was about 8.5 minutes in, and then they couldn't get it working after the 8.5 minutes, so they rejoined the server. Played it all the way down to 8.5 minutes, like only a minute and a half on the clock, and then restarted the match. The only thing that was missing was the L charge. That was it. Like literally, they got everybody in the server, played it back very slowly over time, and then did that. Yep, that was an actual thing that happened during the matches. Crazy. So yeah. All right, let's go, baby. All right, there's the pick. So if Telomere wants to take this, I mean, this is their opportunity. There's no ultimates for Niam. They have a High Noon, a Pulse Bomb, and a Brig ultimate. If they do this correctly, then they're going to be able to win this team fight. I would say aggress with the Brig ult. There it is. Be aggressive all the way on them. And I think, chat, and the people getting their drops are going to be happy. We are going to another map. Telomere is able to take this, even though it was getting a little bit scary there. And we got ourselves a series. It ain't over. It ain't over. Let's go, baby. Love to see it.
終わりましたね。
Let's go.
まあポイントの状況的にもね、ポーズ前も60。
You said you love my content. Can I do more bronze bingos? Truthfully, the bronze bingos are more on getting more bronze reviews. I'm going to be real with you. From my understanding, we don't get a lot of bronze submissions.
それプラス、まあエースのまあディレイキルっていうのもありましたから。
Get absolutely rolled by the bot, Crystal.
しっかりチャンスを。
You know, I think you're probably right in the pronunciation. I'm going to be real with you. Sometimes my pronunciation sometimes is just not my best. I'm not the worst at it nowadays. Like, I've even gotten better at saying, like, you know, for example, people, you know, when I say, like, spectating, right? I used to never pronounce my INGs. I'm doing much better now at that, like, spectating, right? I'm working on it. You know, pronunciation was something that I'm working on it, okay? So, but I'm not going to get everything perfect. Just, like, for some things, like, for example, like, you know, I try my best to say Ayari correctly, but I can't roll my R's. It's just something I can't do. I've tried. I'm not good at it. Like, and keep in mind, my wife literally is a speech language pathologist who specializes. She can actually teach me how to do that, and I've tried. I still can't do it. So, like, I just, you know, there's just certain things I struggle with, you know? It is what it is. So I try. Yes, and I know it's pronunciation. I know, but then I get it. I know. But then that's the best part. So. Sometimes yeah, I'm just committed to the bit, and by the bit, it's not a bit, but I have to play it as it is, you know. Yeah, but I definitely can't. Yeah. Oh no, don't worry, Crystal. You're not the first one to say something. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. It's fine. I don't get offended by stuff like that. Like if someone's like, dude, you're saying something wrong, I go, all right, cool. I'll try better. You know what I mean? Like I'll try. I'll get it, but like a lot of it too goes like a lot of like the pronunciation. Okay, there you go. That I have growing up is like truthfully, when you grow up with a family who doesn't, you know, say the words correctly either, it becomes a lot easier to say the words incorrectly. It's basically the best way to put it. Like there's words growing up that like my family would say that as I grew up and moved out and stuff, I'm like, dude, I did not know this was being pronounced wrong the whole time. It's also like, for example, I've told this story before where, you know, my whole life until I moved out, I thought that chicken palm was just something. It was just called chicken palm. Boy, was it eye-opening when I moved out and people were like, hey, would you like chicken parmesan? And I'm like, that sounds pretty good. Is that like, I don't know. I've never had that before. Meanwhile, I thought the whole time it was called chicken palm. The whole time. Because I'm in Massachusetts. So the Boston accent. So my mom and my dad would call it chicken palm. Oh, you're going to get the chicken palm? Oh, we're going to make some chicken palm. And I'm like, okay, that's just the name of that now. That just is what it is now. So you're making it worse with your pronunciation. There you go. Got it. I'm so smart. Yeah. See? I'm going to try to sneak another ad in chat so that way we can get ahead of these. All right, we're good, actually. You know, how would I say that? You know what? How do you say that sauce in the UK? I can have my laugh now. All right? 'Cause I know how to say it. How about that? Yeah. All right? Because there's a town in Massachusetts with that name, so I know how to say it. So, ha! There you go. How about that? I think technically there's two ways to say it, but...
最近でもハイブリッド
Yep.
ヌンバにがちじゃないですか。
It also helps that Lonnie is from the Worcester area. Worcester, gonna go some Worcester. She's from that area of Worcester, so
ヌンバにはまず
yeah.
ないでしょみたいな。ミッドタウンとブリザードワールドだよねみたいな話を。
dude. I know what? That's always a fun one too. Having people try to say town names in Massachusetts is so funny because like, dude, they don't even make sense to us in Massachusetts, right? Like we look at it and like, they're like, dude, how do you call it Worcester? And I'm like, I don't know. That's what I was told. It's Worcester. That's why they call it the Woo Sox when they play their AAA games there for baseball.
だけおっさんの票が入ってるっていうヌンバに。
You're usually trying to say bottle of water? Yeah, oh yeah, because like being from
ヌンバにできるかって。
like with your accent. Yeah.
できるけどなっていう。
まあ確かにね。
Your best friend's from Worcester. There you go, from Worcester. Going down to Worcester. Oh, you have a New York accent, so you kind of get the same vibes of that. Yeah, you get the same vibes of that one.
まああんまり合わせていくね。
It's just like some words are just like so like kind of like more thick when the way you pronounce them. So like
そりゃそう。
yeah,
そりゃそう。そりゃそう。
pronunciation.
まあま
So yeah, I get it.
まあ今回どういったマップが選ばれていくんでしょうか。
You moved to Boston like 7 years ago and immediately
これもなんかありそう。
mispronounced Worcester to a cop waiting in Cell Station. You were lectured very Bostonly. Yep, that's about right. But thing in Boston, you have to remember, Massachusetts is so interesting because like we're always very helpful,
あとはね、
but in a way that doesn't come across as nice.
考えると
But then you don't leave it with a bad experience.
全然あるな
But you can't really tell. It's like a roller coaster.
感じはしますよね。
まあ第一だけやって第二個変えるみたい
Like if your like tire breaks down, you're like, dude, why would you not put some air in your tire? What are you doing? Give me the wrench over there. All right, give me the wrench. You know, you're over there. You know, you're changing their tire for them. By the way, you gotta start. Put some more air in your tire. What are you doing? Put some air in the tire. Come on, next time be careful on that one. All right, your tire's good. I would recommend going down to I have a friend down over in Worcester. Runs a car dealership. Tell him my name's Ted. They'll take care of that. You'll be good to go. Make sure you put some more air in these tires. Have a good rest of your day. And then they're walking away going, holy crap, these people.
もうチップを切れ切ってなかったっけ？
な。あ、そうですね。切ってましたね。はい、切ってました。
まあ本当ブリザー
You
ド
know what I
ワール
mean?
ドみたいな
It's like you can't tell where it's going, but like they change your tire. You'll get your tire changed. You'll get a discount at the next time you go to the place with the car dealership or the car shop to get your stuff fixed. But you can't tell if they're pissed, but then they say have a good day, and then they just walk away looking angry, but they're not mad. They're just on to the next day. You know, they're on to the next thing.
チーム自体もやってます。
それでは決まって
And that's kind of how it goes. John, I got to go pee very quickly. I'll be right back. Hit that follow button if you haven't. BRB.
さあ大方の予想通りヌンバリです。まあかすったか。
まあまあまあまあまあ。やっぱヌンバに勝ちなんですね。
ヌンバリの話をね、最初聞いたんで。まあそしてウィンストンをバンしていきましたニャムゲーミング対するはルシオバンなのがテロメア。
うん。
となるとあれテロメア側のタンクが何になるかちょっと難しいですねこれ。
あ、何になるの？
レオノプテリクス、まあ、こちらはねかなりのウィンストンの名手というところもあって、まあ、その肩力というか肩ゴリラというか、まあ、そちらを封じ込まれた格好ではありますゆえラマットラですか。
おー、どうですかね、これ新メトラなどいないとちょっと攻め側のヌンバリにおいては、ベタシャンタンクはきつそうではありますけどね。
ディーバに対してはね、まあ面白いカウンターピックではあるんですが、まあ、いかんせんこの地形を生かしきれるかどうかという観点で、まあ、少しラマットラには不安材料があります。
That was a quick turnaround. Holy crap.
ニャムゲーミングは、まあ、大方の予想通りディーバと。
You love finding out where everyone's from? Yeah, I mean, that's one thing I love about streaming too, you know? It's like there's like people from so many different places in the world. It's such a fun aspect of it. You know, I get to meet people from different places, different things. With the Boston accent? Yeah, I mean, I don't have a thick Boston accent. My family does, but I think it's because I grew up online. Like, that's my only theory because, like, my sister has a pretty thick Boston accent. It's not, like, as thick as, like, you know, if somebody grew up in Boston. My My parents both have Boston accents. They grew up closer to Boston, not in Boston, but 30 minutes away. And I just kind of just played video games all day long. So I assume that's probably what happened. Like, I have an accent, but I don't have it as, like, thick as, like, a lot of people do. Anyway, chat, if you want to see some good results here, you're going to hope that Telomere can win this. So that way you get an extra map, which means more drop time for people. So... You notice I want to say Ana? What do I say? What do I do wrong with Ana? Oh, you just got engaged? Hey. Congratulations, Gray Man. Dude, that's what it's all about right there. I taught Lonnie how to play Overwatch once in Dallas when I went to that event. The DreamHack Dallas one. That was fun. Because I was streaming at... oh, here we go. Huge play by Telomere, by the way. Exactly what you want to see. If you want longer matches and longer drops for this one, this is what you get. Here we go. I do think Telomere is going to cleanly take the first point here. There's nothing really they can do that I think retake-wise would happen. So, yep. We need a sequel for that? We will. We will. Lonnie's just finishing up her... She has like 2 more months until she has like her vacation, so... We're gonna do a couple things. We're also gonna start. I don't know if I'm gonna launch like a new Instagram or just do it on my current one, but we're gonna start doing some 2-player games. So like I'm gonna record us playing some of the, like the, not even like just like It Takes Two. Oh, a pause again. All right, here you go. We're thinking of doing like like those 2-player like either card games or board games. We're gonna like record ourselves playing those for like an hour, and like try them out and then record them and then like see what people think. Keep in mind, Lonnie's humor is very similar to mine. So if you like my humor, you're probably like hers. It's very, very, very similar. We're very, very similar in that sense. So, yeah. Oh no! I mean, you just named 3 games: Split Fiction, It Takes Two, and A Way Out. It's all made by the same people. So I know. I know. They're very good. So. So for example, when we were at PAX East this weekend. We picked up a couple of games. This one we need a 3rd for. We got Flip 7, which apparently Flip 7's pretty good, people are saying. Like, apparently this is actually a really fun game, but I do need one more. So we'll figure that out. Maybe I'll get like my dad or something. We got a game called All In Predictions. I don't know what this is, but it's like a card game that looks kind of cool. And then we got a game called Cat Flux. Cat Flux, and then Zombie Flux. I don't know anything about these. So, yep. I mean, Lonnie Hinge. I had 4 pictures of my cats, and by my cat, Sully. Yep. Slay the Spire 2 does have co-op, and Slay the Spire is awesome. That is an awesome game. How long will the drops last today? As long as the matches go. I can't predict how long the matches will go. I will say the pauses in this map going to another series definitely helps that. Have I won any runs yet? I won a multiplayer run. I have not won any runs on single player. That's because I'm very new and bad at that. So, Dice Throne? I wonder if I have Dice Throne. Because for my wedding, Seagull and Shade had gifted us. Let me see something very quickly. One second.
時代ですね。
最強の頃のね。早く落ちて早く落ちてって言われる。そう。落ちた方がね回復が入るんで。そう。リスがねずれると蘇生人数が少なくなっちゃうんで。
For my wedding present, Seagull and Shade got us Marvel Dice Throne. So we actually have that board game in the board game room. That's why I went back there. I was just double checking to make sure that's what it was. Yep. So we have it in there. We have like a whole like room in there with like board game stuff and all that. So we're, like I said, that room is almost ready. Actually, it pretty much is ready. It's more on Lonnie and I now to get everything going. So we're still kind of waiting on that stuff in the meantime. A little bit of downtime here again, chat. So apologies for that. But yeah, should be fun. Like I said, I'm having a good time with that. I'm excited to launch that stuff eventually. Eventually.
ここにこうラマットの顔が流れ込んできましたね。
しかもレオノプテリクス vs デイジーっていうね。
確かにね。
最初おやつさんが触れてたような、ちょっと元チームメイト同士の。
Do I play Magic? No.
That's
kind of cool casket. Heck yeah.
宿敵と読む。宿敵と書いて。
No, I'm Slate. I mean, I've played Magic before in the past, but I wasn't good at it. Didn't understand it. Like I just wasn't. I don't think I had the patience for card games back then. I think I was just very like. I was just very impatient. But now with Slay the Spire being like a card game has been really fun. So, yep. I've been enjoying it. I would love to be able to ascend really high in that game. So I got a long way to go. Excuse me, long way to go.
そこをどういなすかですよね、ヤムゲーミングは。まあちょっと今のところはかなりヌンバイのファーストの攻めを見ててもかなり苦しんでるようには見えてるので、
ですね。ここから形を変えるのか、まああるいはその D 版のまま継続していくのか。まあ D パラバッタラ対面ってね結構難しいですよね。
まあそうで
Who's
す
my
ね。
main? I play a lot of tank, but I don't really have a distinct main. I just play a lot of stuff. You know?
そうですね。
ブーストもこう貪欲な薄で。
Yeah, I just play a lot of stuff.
まあ相性的には悪いですね。はい。
悪いですね。
うん。
じゃあバックラインに絡みに行こうものなら、まあブリギッテが待ってたりとかね。
そう。はい。
結構 D 版難しい。
We should play the old Lego games? Probably not, but I do like Legos and I do like the idea of that. And we also have a Lego setup.
ディーバがこう
That's kind of nice.
なんだろう支配してたじゃないですかメタをタンクの。
ああそうですね。
You
ま
know?
あそこに対抗できるのは唯一まあザリアベンデッタとこだったんですけど、まあ今はかなり増えてきましたよね。
One of these days, I would love to be able to like do a Lego like video too, and just build Lego stuff because we have a few of them I want to do, and then we just like kind of stack them up elsewhere. I think that'd be nice. You know? I feel like that'd be nice at least.
ありましたね。
ドックスが
Okay, I think we got a game.
解除しましたね。
All right, here we go. It started. All right, everybody's back. We're good. Match is starting.
問題とどころなく解決というところで現状人数有利は防衛側にヤムゲーミング。ここに関しては一旦防衛のような格好となりそうです。
So Telomere did get the point before the pause happened. There is going to be a Wu Yang ultimate coming up here very shortly, so get ready for that. But I think they're going to lead off with the Juno ultimate, which again, this is huge for. It looks like they went for an aggressive like backline play from Niam, but like it didn't really go as well. So they do pop the Wu Yang ultimate that we expected, but I just don't think it's going to get the value they're looking for. If you're wondering what Apto was doing there, the call out was just to reset or get back to the point. That's why you like. I think if you can there as Vendetta, you just go for the trade, because if the Vendetta gets traded on anyway, do you see what I mean? I feel like you end up just wasting your time right there. So for Telomere, that's actually going to be a huge victory, being able to get that kill, because I feel like the Vendetta still had a chance to basically get them with that Wu Yang ult, and then never did. So still a retake happening here. It's going to be Kitsune. You're going to have to pop Brig ultimate, get ready. Nemesis form will be coming out too if they feel like they need to have it. I'm in the idea of just send it and try to win it. Won't die to the Diva ult there. It's too high in the air. Or too high in the air, and it looks like there is an Emery cleanup, and yeah. And again, the Ramatra ult being popped, I'm in the mindset that if you're going to get 5 minutes on third, it's better just to make sure you win the team fight than to just try to win your ult economy. You know, I think that's just a better way to approach it. Doesn't mean it's always the correct decision, but I think it's like, it can't be the worst decision either, you know what I mean? And I think that's kind of a way to look at it, so, yep. Okay. So we're seeing the Orisa, obviously, now instead of the Diva. Telomere's getting a good amount of time. Both teams are just basically reset on ult charge. You know, the support ultimates will probably be the quickest one online. Maybe the Emre ultimate from Telomere. It's gonna be a bit to deal with some of what they're doing. With the Sim kind of flanking and making these plays, it's gonna make the Orisa susceptible. So, but I am watching the HP here, and it looks like they went to flip the map and they just traded on the tank, which obviously is not ideal. That was actually a really good decision to go in and make those plays. So, all right, yep, just a good reset. Very good decision. Once they went in on the backline trade, they were fine. Okay, everything's even. We're gonna see with everything being even, we're gonna see the Emre ultimate come up here soon. Ramatra is. They're just okay, so they're all in a Ramatra now. I don't know if you're noticing Ramatra's HP, but their whole decision right now is just going all in the Ramatra and force out the HP. Juno ultimate time. Yep. Kitsune is going to be coming back here in about 3 seconds. Once they get to a spot, definitely have to Kitsune now the moment that kill happens. The problem is they're going to Emre ultimate in about 3 seconds. So even sooner, I'm a little bit behind. There's the Emre ult. Brig ultimate coming up next. They're rolling with it here. So the Brig ultimate may not happen now, but if anybody goes down quickly, they're going to pop Brig ult. There it is. See? That's exactly why they're doing this, because they don't want the Orisa to be too aggro, and they want to find a way to get the kill. Great Orisa ultimate, by the way. But once they once I saw how the team fight was going, they were going to spend all their ultimates, and that's exactly what they do. Great job by Telomere, and going to be a pretty bit of an uphill battle here. So if you want to see a 5th map in a longer series, everything is leading to that right now. Of course, we have to see how the rest of the game goes, but not too bad. Not too bad. So we'll see.
いやー、あれ1個前ね、高台セットアップしてたエースなんですけども、ちょうど
Yep, we will see.
テレポートで移動した瞬間だったので、噛み合い悪かったですよね。
ですね。
いや、そっからはオービタルレイが上がって、ちょっとテレメアのターンになりました
Did
から。
a reverse sweep?
プラスね、ちょっと
Hey, even a map 5 is going to give you a long series, so. Although, wouldn't it be guaranteed a push map? We haven't had push yet today, right? So. But they'll take their time. Either way, first step is for Telomere to win, right? Just because you have a good attack does not mean that the other team can't have a good attack, so. Not bad, it's been spree. Thank you, Ben. We'll see, though. You just want to see Telomere actually win for once? Telomere's a team that, like, listen, here's my take. They're always capable of winning. They don't. My take when I watch them is they don't really take I can't comment on how they try to fix stuff, but it feels like sometimes they just don't make the adjustments from match to match. It's kind of like they end up doing the same thing. But I would say this time around, this has been a very confident Telomere team, and I would love to see them play more like this, right? Like, the confidence they've been playing with this time has been much better than we've seen. And I think if they continue to do this, you're going to get better results. I like how sometimes when I say words twice, of course, it's always on doo-doo. You know? Yeah, I'm 35. Here we go. Everybody's going up on high ground. Good job. Just trying to flip the map a little bit. Doesn't really work. This is coast side. You're going to hear me mention coast whenever we're on Nabani. This is a much more important part of the map than it used to be. In early Nabani days, before the rework, it was just not. Coast was good if you played Echo. That was pretty much it. If you played Echo or Pharah, you would have a good time there. But outside of that, it just wasn't an ideal spot. But now with like the way they have it opened up and the way that it plays, it's much, much better. But Telomere doing a good job so far. Remember, the more time they get off on the time bank at the beginning, the much better for them to guarantee at least a draw. Because and they don't, you're not going to necessarily think that way, but like you do know that like you can have that in the back of your mind as you go further into it. Again, remember when I talked about the confidence and the aggression? Do you see this right here? Right? That's what I'm talking about. Like going in there, pushing past. Now, obviously, I do think they might have made a boo-boo here. Thankfully, gets the ultimate in time, and the Vendetta is doing a good job clearing space elsewhere, so probably not going to get punished for that, but I do like the more aggressive, confident Telomere than when they're on their back foot, you know? So. Yeah. And to your question about like pausing games, etc. Well, actually, one of the cool things about OWCS Japan is they tell you why. The first pause was due to a player disconnect. The second pause was, I don't know how to say his name, but Pavel, I don't know, either way, that had a keyboard issue. That was the other, that's why the other pause happened. So probably needed to plug in a keyboard, maybe it's a wireless and didn't charge it, so needed to find the cord, something like that. So, anyway, here we go. Time for the Juno Ultimate. Get ready, I'm excited. It's almost time. Okay, never mind. I guess we weren't getting ready for the Juno Ultimate. So there goes that play. And I think Telomere. Okay. Well, listen. First of all, this is what I was talking about. Okay? Telomere plays confident for the first 2.5 minutes. And then they have an opportunity to do it again with Juno Ultimate, and they just sit there. Now, maybe their vision is to hold it for like a grab and save it, but like one of the easiest ways to get a grab out when they have grab is just to pop that ultimate anyway. They're going to have to either back away. Either way, both teams have really good ultimates going in here. This is going to be a hard one to predict. I think the grab alone gives me a bit of confidence that the grab could carry this team fight, but I think that Telomere's comp is very sneaky when it comes to survivability. And what I mean by that is even if they get a good grab off here, if they're able to pop some of their ultimates to counter it, which apparently isn't going to be a Juno ultimate again, they'll be in a good spot. But it almost feels like their vision was to save that ult, because they still have Juno ultimate and they have Ramatra ultimate and Vendetta ultimate. So I think maybe they've maybe just wanted to play a much safer alt economy style game for this, but I do feel like that still was a lot of stuff being played there, right? You know, like, I think they might have been a little bit too, you know, overzealous with some of the plays. But either way, we'll see. Or no, not overzealous, underzealous. I don't know if that's a word, but I stream at 900p because Twitch doesn't have really a bit rate that when I'm playing video games, it will look good will look good with the 1080p. Like, you know, if I'm just sitting there kind of chilling, doing whatever, 1080p is fine, right? You know, say I'm doing like a just chatting stream, 1080p is going to work just fine. Because like, you're not going to have all the stuff move around. Also, great aggression here by Telemare on the back line. You know, Bread Turtle gets traded out on, so this is again going to be the problem. They at least do use their Juno ultimate this time. I think they're going to go for it with their Ramatra ultimate. I think with the Zarya being so out of position, their vision is that they can flip the map and just survive. I do think they need to worry about that Zarya, though. The Vendetta can't really do anything here, but might, yeah. And of course, as I was saying, worried out the Zarya is still alive, and I do think this is going to result in Telemare losing this team fight and losing the point, so. Yeah, but yeah, basically, Twitch only lets you do up to 8,000 bitrate, and even then, if you're like not a partner, they push you to 6K. And it's just, once the game starts moving, actually, I've had a lot of people say that my stream quality looks good, even with the 900p, because it's, technically, I think you can go up to like 964p or something, but that would be, probably have even more questions. So, I stream basically at the highest quality that I can, based off of what I'm doing, so, yeah. That's kind of where I'm at with that one. Telemare needs to kind of like pick things up here because I want you to look at the alt economy chat. This could easily now be Telemare getting capped on. They need to take an early team fight here. If they don't, they're going to get grinded down. And then, oh, well, let me rephrase that. After this Kitsune, they need to rotate through and then go again. Or get out. Like, they have to make a decision now. Yep, they decided to go in. This is the correct play, just so you know, chat. Right here is like, you go in, you try to get one kill. If you don't, you build up some of your ultimates. I'm going to be honest, though. I do think Telemare's probably going to lose this team fight. Yep. Like here we go. Here's the Grav. That was the Brig ult. They get off the car. Oh, God. They don't get anybody with that. Dude, that looks sick. But even throughout all of that, it was just too much of an ult. Like, there was too many ults. Dude, I have no idea, Renegade. I saw that and was like, wow, this is going to be sick. Spoil alert, it wasn't. That's the spoil alert. It was not. Yeah.
ヌンバに行ってこんなゴールするマップでしたっけ？
いや、おかしいですね。第1、第2、第3ともに止まるマップという認識ではあったんですが、お互いにタイムバンクをしっかり残してフィニッシュしていきました。まあ、結果的にはなんかもう五分に近いような状況というのが生まれています。
まあただ第一の取り方だけ見ると
Still cleaned it up though? Yeah, it was a good team fight. Yeah. I mean, that's how I knew they were going to win that. So, all right, let's see what happens next.
まあ苦戦しての
むしろ苦戦してましたね。
最後のまあフィジカルでのワンピックだったので。
それを踏まえてね。
You said attacker's advantage? I mean, yeah, of course. I mean, that was good either way. Yeah, more time. I mean, the good news for Telemare, their first 2 minutes of Nambani was great. So if they can apply that same knowledge and kind of get the same result, they can have a really good hold here. I think if they look back at it, they'll realize they played it too safe. I really believe that. Remember when I was all the way back to that Juno ultimate and they ended up losing it? So, yep. It's funny how you say that, Alex. I feel like me and the casters there are usually on the same page. It feels like, because you always are kind of like translating that, and I'm usually saying the same thing. It's great. Is it attacker's advantage? What do people consider attacker's advantage? Sorry, I don't know what do you mean? Like attack, like maps are more built for attack side? Is that what that means? Or what does that mean? Rental, thanks for the 4 months with the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, unfortunately for Telemare, though, they lose one, but they do trade. Roxy is getting low. If Vendetta can survive during this, they can kind of rotate around. They might lose a tick, but I do believe that they're going to win the overall team fight. I don't know. It's kind of even. They're gonna have. I think it's gonna be. Telemare's gonna hold, but they're gonna like not have map control for a second. I mean, giving up 2 ticks is fine. Listen, if you lose the 2 ticks, is what it is. This is really aggro by Ramatra. As long as they have somebody there to keep him alive, he should be good though, and that's gonna be kind of a reset. Yep. So we'll see. Looking at both sides here, no ultimate still. Obviously, both teams are just kind of playing for those ults. I mean, you can see it right now. They're actually taking a little bit of Kiriko for Kiriko heals. I do think that if they get aggressive here again with a Ramatra, and again, Daisy with an early pick, and this is not going to be good for Telomere because now they have to make a decision. Do you go to the point? They do, and they get Orca, and that's huge because Orca was really close to getting the ult. Now they're going to get another kill there. I love that they just kind of made a very confident rotation. It's not over yet for both sides, but I do think that Telomere has a slight upper hand. Again, that can shift very quickly. 14 seconds left on the clock. They're going to have Wrecking Ball come back because they can't really stay there. There's the Wu Yang ultimate. If you're Ramatra here, you're just trying to survive for a second. Vendetta gets the health pack, gets away. There you are. You're going to sit on the point. All of them are getting kind of low. Wrecking Ball is probably going to go down in a second, but they do need to look elsewhere. There's the Kitsune going out, but obviously a Brig ult to go with it. Daisy ends up getting a trade, ends up getting 2. Leon gets 1. It's going to be a 3v2 in favor of Telomere, but it looks like they might get another kill. Nope, they survive, and Telomere does hold. So Telomere holds right here, and we'll have about 3 minutes or so to be able to get basically the point. So not an impossible feat, but not an easy matchup, that's for sure. You know what I mean? Like, not easy either. I think that's something to look at. Yep. So we'll see. All right. We'll see. We will see.
ただ91%は取れているので、まだわかんないですね。
Bizarre, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
91はね、なんかもう一回当たれる余裕があるぐらいの絶妙な。
You asked if buying an account. I would not recommend buying an account. You can get easily banned for that. I'm not saying, I don't know how they track that stuff, but I'm just saying, yeah, that's technically against TOS, yes. Did you love my casting on that one? Yeah, I think this has been one of my okay casting days, if I'm going to be honest with you. I do feel like it's been one of my more chill days, but I think it's just because, like, I don't know. Allergies just starting to hit again. Maybe I'm just a little bit potato-y. Can't believe it's the last day of, March. We're going into April. New season coming up, too. Dude, it's, as an Overwatch streamer right now, I feel like there's been, like, no downtime, and that's not I love it. Chat, no, I love grinding and, like, doing, dude, it's been, like, no downtime, and I am here for it. I just, it's so fun. It's so fun. You thought you had allergies, but you got caught a cold. I feel better soon. Huge pick right there for Telomere. That's exactly what you need. And it looks like that they kind of opted for the Ramatra comp, but I feel like that might have been a little bit of a slight misplay, and I'll explain why in a second. I'll explain why. Let me see how this team fight goes, because I think that, like, Telomere can still lose this, and they do. See, this is the problem. Like, Telomere has a huge numbers advantage, and the first thing they do is go give up that numbers advantage. Like, they had every opportunity to win this, and then they go up there and get isolated out. Like, that is... oh, man. Because they don't have to go up there anymore. They already got the kills and a Ramatra running the way. If they just meet up on point. Instead, they push into a hallway together and all die to a... Damn. Anyway, I thought because Telomere is more confident on this comp that they would be able to just play a little bit more aggressively and be kind of more warmed up on it. And it was looking like that way until they decided to go in and just give them free kills. And that's where, like... Again, that's where it just feels like they clean up those mistakes, they're going to win matches. And they're going to win maps. But if they don't, that's what happens. Anyway, let's see what happens. Maybe they still have a chance here. They still do have a chance, but it's just... Seeing them give up that advantage was rough, to say the least. Still, they got the map control. They're surviving. Now there's a trade happen on this side, and it's with Roxy. See, look at the point, though. Look at the Ramatra. Ramatra has shield. They're going to have to get heals quickly from Juno. Vendetta's surviving on Ko side. Here's their Kitsune. Now, technically, they don't have to win this, Telomere that is, but they would like to. They don't have any ults, though, so they have to survive this initial burst. I think they just have to reset very quickly. I think they have to reset this. Oh, they're going to Juno ultimate, aren't they? No. Just reset. Just go off the map. Reset. Oh, no, they're not resetting. There's 10 seconds. See what I mean, chat? Like Telomere is extremely capable of winning. It just, it gets to the pressure moment, and then they start, like, there was basically, remember when I was calling reset? There was 35 seconds on the clock. If they all just, like, basically feed right there, they're going to respawn with 15 seconds, have all their ultimates ready to go after surviving the Kitsune, or not surviving it, but, like, being able to get that out first, regroup, run back to the point. Instead, they try to extend the team fight out as long as possible, pop a Brig ultimate with, like, 5 seconds left. But the point I'm making is it felt like they should have won that, and they just mismanaged it. And it was just not... I don't know. No, they didn't draw. They lost. So that's the end of the series. I don't know. If Telomere watches that back, I think they're going to realize that they should have easily had that point in that map, and it should have gone to a map 5. But the first one was they pushed into that hallway when they didn't need to, and then they gave up a bunch of picks when they had basically a 2-elim advantage, and then they were on point, had the ability to reset, extended the fight for too long, and then made a boo-boo on that one too, and that was also a problem. So, yeah, just things to look at. You know what I mean? So we'll see. Yeah.
いやー、ニャムとしてはこの一勝大きいですね。ニャムはおそらく試合数的に少なかったのでまだ。これでプレイオフ。これでニャムゲーミングは2勝2敗。十分にプレイオフラインにね、手をかけながらこの後戦っていきそうです。そして POTM 決まりました。こちらの方です。どうぞ。誰だ。ロクシー。
Anyway, whole other series to go. You got plenty of time here, chat, so we'll see what happens. But still, no, there's a whole other series. You're good. And they usually take about 15 minutes here, maybe 20 minutes before the next one starts, so you got time. Don't you worry. You are good to go. You are good to go. Keep in mind, chat, whenever the matches are done, we'll continue streaming. Gonna record a couple more videos, play some games. Yeah, probably be about a 12-hour day today is my guess. You know, 12-and-a-half-hour day. And then tomorrow I should be live. I do want to point out, if I randomly take a day off tomorrow, I apologize for the 2 weekdays off, but I also have Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday streams again. And then Monday I'm also streaming before my dentist. So, like, it just, with OWCS, the schedule has been a little bit wonky during the weekdays, more than I would like. But if I decide to take tomorrow off, it's just to give myself that extra day. But I don't know. I'll see how I feel in the morning, you know. It's not that they even, like, they cancel the drops out of the blue. It's that they just, like, they turn them off after matches. And sometimes it takes longer for them to do that. So we'll see. You've wanted to submit a VOD, but you're scared to be judged? I mean, I'm not going to be too critical, you know, as long as, especially if you state you don't want me to be too critical. I do want to point out that replay codes do reset today, so no more submissions will be accepted until after 2 p.m. And by accepted, I mean, basically, we're not going to have any more reviews on that, on the current replay codes, and there's a patch today, so the replay codes are going to reset. No, my dentist was yesterday, but I have to go to the dentist again next Monday to get my fill-in redone, because my fill-in, remember when I said I chipped something? It was a fill-in, so they're going to get, it's, you know, I don't want to, like, sit there and let my fill-in be exposed for that long. So I'm going to go get it done next week. It's fine. I mean, they just give me a bunch of, you know, what, Novocaine or whatever they call it nowadays, and then, you know, takes 15 minutes. It's good. I can't eat for a couple hours, and it's fine. So I'd rather have it fixed and good to go. And then I still should be able to do that. So is it worth resubmitting? Yeah, you can always resubmit for sure. But, like, you need a new code because your replays won't work. Did I get that stuff? I did go upstairs, Oaks, yeah. And then when I went upstairs, I quickly realized that the reason why I'm feeling a bit potatoey is because the pressure change. We have a thing there. So, you said lidocaine? Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe they've changed it from Novocaine nowadays, but yeah. You have to get a deep clean when you go back to yours. Oh damn. Yeah, I know deep clean is gonna be pretty deep. So, everything else was good though. Everything else was fine though. You know. Does my dentist play Overwatch? I don't think she does, no. I haven't asked her though. You know, it really isn't a topic of discussion when they're cleaning my mouth. There isn't much discussion happening. You know what I mean? Like, there's not much discussion happening there when I can't even speak to begin with. You know, you got your loot box. Let's go. Hope it's something you like, or good, or anything. You know. The patch, we don't really know what's going to be in the patch. I have no clue. I assume some of it's going to activate some of the April Fool stuff, maybe get ready for drives, music. I mean, I kind of already didn't mute earlier, but yeah, at this point, heck it, I don't even. I've already lost that time in earlier. But yeah, no, I have that next Monday. But yeah, I'm not taking, like I said, too much time off. I mean, I think we have I was gonna say, I think after we're gonna have an OWCS break for a little bit, if I'm correct, because I think there's less matches this time around. Like, I think, aren't the playoffs already on the, like, not this weekend, but next weekend? Like, we're already going to be on playoffs, I'm pretty sure, so. I think. Bam. Did we summon Nalt? Did we? Talking about playoffs? Talking about playoffs? Yeah, my voice is good. We're good. Does ranked reset today? Absolutely not. How long are the drops live? How long are they live today? As long as it goes for. The Dentist PC has a 5090 in it. Imagine. As long as the matches go for it. Again, I don't know what that means. Did your dentist just talks the whole time while you do that? I had a dentist like that, and I didn't mind. I don't care. Hey, actually, no, my dentist is like that. I don't know if I have the same dentist. Like, I have it's like her dentist office now. Like, she generally just sits there and will talk about like her family with like the other hygienists, and I'm just sitting there getting my tooth drilled, and I'm like, hey, you know what? This is kind of distracting. This is nice. Not distracting in a bad way. Just kind of keeps you, focused on not having your tooth drilled, which I don't even mind nowadays. Once the Novocaine hits, I don't even. I'm used to it now. I haven't had to get too many new fillings or anything, but like I'm just, I realize it just takes me like 15 minutes and then I'm out of there. So, but usually they'll kind of sit there and they're just like talking about family stuff, and I'm just over here like, hey, fun discussion. They're all like, oh, I'm on like 2 hours of sleep. I'm like, oh, that's great. Heck yeah, you having fun drilling my tooth? So. Yep. You said getting an uncomfortable sneeze while the dentist is the worst? Well, you know what? I have Tourette's, and I have a Tourette's tick that involves like it's like a breathing tick and also like a chewing tick. So don't worry. I it's always great when I start ticking when they're doing that stuff too. I have to explain to them. I'll explain to them that like during the like any of that stuff they do with dental stuff that I might need a second just to like let my tick happen. So whenever, but they're very accommodating on that. Like they have it written on my chart and everything, and I let them know like if I hear a tick during this, just like give me a second, so I need to like basically swallow basically. So it's just because my Tourette's tick is like, come on, I'm gonna keep doing this. I do have Tourette's, yes. So like. But they know, and they're very accommodating of that, so they'll take a second to let me do whatever I need to do. So, yep. You have the Cybermetic Honaskin. Hey, you take that, right? I assume you take those. I think. Got the NYXL Kiriko skin. I mean, that's not bad, right? I don't think it's bad. Oh, itchy nose. You got a weapon charm last time? No, my dentist doesn't sit there in silence. My dentist is usually talking the whole time. I'm not even joking. They make me wear sunglasses too because they like to use the light to like look in there. And meanwhile, I can't see a damn thing with my glasses off. So I'm like, yep, everything seems correct. Am I right? Everything seems normal. This all seems fine. So yep. You have a good rapport with your dentist. There you go. My first dentist was growing up as a kid. I I'm glad I found a dentist I like, because growing up as a kid, let me tell you, there was a hygienist in there who I didn't have this hygienist a lot, but when you did, you were in for a treat. You would hear this hygienist yelling at people. Like when you were like, even if I didn't have them, you would hear this hygienist just yelling at people the whole time. Like if you didn't floss, oh man, you would act like it was the end of the world. Literally. You start screaming at people. Oh yeah, it was bad. It made me not want to do. I didn't go to the dentist for a couple years because of it, because it was such like a, like it was like, wow, that was awful. Like it was just screaming the whole time and getting mad. I'm like, dude, I'm like, okay. So yeah. I'm like, and then I remember I had that hygienist once, and I was like, no, because my other hygienist who I had like my whole life was out, and I'm like, oh no, and it exactly went the way it went. And keep in mind, at that point in my life, I had no cavities, but like anything, it was just like, you know, you guys, what are you doing here? I'm gonna do, and when I say floss, would like go in there and like start getting really aggressive and angry, and all your gums would be bleeding, not because like, you know, you have like anything with your gums, like forcefully, like just like slamming it into like your gum. I'm like, dude, like, holy crap, like, come on. Oh man. Yeah, that was an experience. That was an experience. How well did Barrel play today? Pretty much exactly what you expect from Barrel. Pretty quick 3-0. You know, the first map was a little bit of like, they had a little bit of pushback, but it wasn't enough to really change the match, so, yeah. But now my new dentist that I've had for like probably like 7 years now, they've been extremely kind, very, very accommodating. You know, they always kind of make sure you're with like, you know, the vibe that you're looking for, like, you know, when you get your teeth cleaned or the day. I can't sit here and say, oh, the dentist is a good experience, but it's better than like what you expect from a dentist experience, right? Is there 6 teams in each region? I don't know. Isn't there more in? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there's more in Japan, right? Because like Please Not Hero Band's on the list, and then 99 Divine's not there. So yeah, I think there's 8 teams in Japan. Some regions are down to 6 teams. I think Pacific is. NA and EMEA are, but I think Korea is 8 teams, and I think Japan is 8 teams. I don't know what China's running because I don't get to watch their matches. So, yep. Oh, Korea has 9 teams? Okay, so 9 teams in Korea. There you go. So even more than I expected. Unless I'm, you know, misremembering. But yeah. Oh, really? Gasky? Yeah, that can make sense. Yeah. Like an underlying thing you don't even know. You miss your alarm? I know, I get it. My alarm went off at 3:10. I didn't even know I set it for 3:10. Yeah. Good morning, Fewis. We go to record the videos after these games, get those done with too. Oh, I mean, you're talking about like your like regular doctor appointments? Yeah, I mean that 45 minutes in the waiting room. Wow, that's a quick turnaround for you. Holy crap, that's awesome. I get there 15 minutes early just to make sure I'm checked in on time, and they come rolling out 3 hours later. But then the day you don't check in 15 minutes early, they act like you're not there. They're like, oh, well, you're not here 10 minutes early. Appointment canceled. Meanwhile, you're there for 3 hours waiting for them to, you know what I mean? Oh, the actual. Oh, you mean? Oh, you mean the when the nurse gets you like, or like the assistant will get you in there and then you wait for your doctor. Yep. Oh yeah, that's also another 15 minutes usually. Mm-hmm. You said you like rain for sleeping, but you wanted to get some yard work done. See, I'm not at a yard work point yet. Because like I still need to get my landscaping isn't officially done yet. Like they got to do all the beds and then I'll plant all the stuff. My cherry blossoms are going in soon, in May. I'm like we're doing like a cherry blossom like setup up the driveway. So that's gonna be exciting. It's gonna look good. It's just that our house was finished in like end of September, early October last year, so we just had no time to do any of that stuff because it wouldn't like, it was just too late in the season, you know? So, yeah. For an hour and a half, really? That would have sucked. Did they just forget about you? Like they're just like, oh, whoa, whoops, my bad. How do they leave you there for an hour and a half? They're like, oh, all right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check your chart. Oh, it's lunchtime. Never mind. They don't tell you. They just leave for lunch. And they're sitting there eating lunch. They're like, what did I forget? I'm trying to, like, did I not order the right food? What was I trying to get? I can't seem to remember. And meanwhile, they're just like, you're sitting in the waiting room like, also, I'm going to go take my hoodie off now. The temperature is finally settled. Be right back. Yeah.
皆様お待たせしております。 OWCS ジャパン本日の最終試合が出ますよ。というわけで、本日のお相手おやつ星見でお送りしております。お願いします。
はい、ちみです。よろしくお願いします。
出ましたね。
I'm gonna go grab my slippers, chat. I'm gonna stand during this match, okay? So I'll be right back. I'm gonna lift the desk. I've been getting good at this of like using my stand-in desk whenever I have opportunity. So let's stand for this next match. I've been sitting for this one. So this match could be interesting. So Enter Force is really good. I think they're gonna be, you know, there's a chance they end up being the #2 team in the region. You'll see their roster, but Teo's team has been playing a lot better recently. Like a lot better recently. So I don't know where this is gonna go, but I am excited to see. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my slippers. So I just have my slippers on.
太陽を手に持ってたら、おやさんの手も燃えちゃいます。
熱い。サウナストーン持ってみたいな。熱い。それではまずはエンターフォース36のロスターから見ていきましょう。まあ言わずと知れた今季上位チーム筆頭のね、マジに次ぐような非常に素晴らしく強力なチームに仕上がっています。
もうチームが発表された段階からもうトップ争いするんじゃないかってコミュニティ内でも噂されてたんですけども、まあその噂通りの強さを今のところ発揮してますね。
まあそれこそ前期のリジクソ、まあこのポジションを完全にこう踏襲するような、凄まじいチームに仕上がってきている打倒バレルの1番手、そしてね、今大会唯一バレルからマップを取っているチームでもあります。はい。さあ対するは東京タイオス。これね、皆さんなんとなく勘のいい人は気づいているかもしれませんが、はい。エジソン対アンスってさ、もうリーグじゃん。リーグだね。とんでもないね。もうリーグ時代もね、ブイブイ言わせてたようなスーパープレイヤー同士の共演。
確かにね、2022年とか23年だったと思うんですけど、おそらくその時代に、僕がタイムスリップして日本地域でアンス対エディソン見れるよって言っても、まあ信じない
ですね、
何を言ってるんですかと、帰れと早くいうぐらいには、
未来に帰れ、
ありえない並びが実現してますね。
かなりスペシャルなレジェンド同士のぶつかり合いです。東京タイオス対エンターフォース。
Okay, we're back. Chris, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. You said you have a stand-in desk for almost 3 years and you can count how many times you've used it. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest with you, it took me a bit to get used to it, but I think with how much I've been sitting in with like the new kind of like longer days we've been incorporating, like more than even the 10-hour days, I think it's just smart for me to stand more. And with me also just kind of being more, trying to be more active now, I think it's also just good to do. Kind of gives me like an opportunity to kind of just take a different approach, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, listen, I think Enter Force is going to win this game. It doesn't mean that Teo's team, they've been playing, that 0-4 record, I don't think necessarily shows how they've played overall. I think they've had a few close matches. I think they've, you know, I saw a couple times where they just lost based off of the hero bans. Like, not their hero ban, the team, it came down to the wire. They had like one last hero ban to do and they lost. So, you know? Ranger Fox, thank you for the 18 months of the tier 1. Thank you, Ranger Fox. I appreciate it. Thank you. No. Appreciate it.
舞台は霊光タワーでお送りしてまいります。あ、これね、東京太陽図だと結構ある構成ではあるんですけど。
And Obi, thank you for the prime, so thank you, appreciate it. How long they last today? Why not 4 bans? Because they've always done it this way. I mean, maybe there's a world where they start to do more bans. Anyway, here we go. We're seeing the Bastion May Sigma comp that I think we all expected to see on Garden right now. Enter Force is going to be running that. Zarya. You know, there's a normal comp here. You know, Vendetta, Sojourn, obviously with the, you know, some teams like to go the M-Ray, so that's a little bit different. But definitely a strategy set up here by TT to play to their strength. Pepe's a really good Sigma. Very, very good Sigma, to say the least. But it's hard to kind of find value for Sigma in some comps, so this is very building into what you're doing. And I mean, so far, Ons with an early pick, and yes, for people wondering, that is the Ons that you know from Shock and from, you know, the Widow. Yes, that is the same player. And then there's also Teo from Shock also. Yep, same players. But a good start. Again, they're not bad. They've had good maps. It's just like, they're not a well-practiced team, as they don't practice a lot. I mean, I don't know. Do they practice a lot? I don't think so, right? They're more like kind of for fun with like a little bit of practice. But if they haven't practiced more, they'll only keep getting better. But they do, like, all the experience they keep gaining on each one has been pretty good. Like, they've had really close games. So we'll see how this plays out. Window time. Right when you see a window pop, that's pretty much what happens. So pretty straightforward play right there. Chat, remind me in between these next maps to make my coffee. I just realized it's around that mark where I do it. I'm down here, Luna. I just hear Luna call me. Ons with another huge pick. You can come down here if you want. So they practice but didn't have much time like other teams. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, because like, you know, they're more busy with the stuff that they do, so like they're not like gonna be scrimming like a full professional team does. Yep. Come on, Luna. She's playing with her toy right now. I just hear her meowing up a storm. Drops on. They sure are. All right, here we go. They're gonna start all in at Pepe. I do love the timing there. Unfortunately, in case you wonder what happened right there, the Vendetta basically kind of counters that. So Vendetta ends up not getting the value, or no, it basically gets the kill on Pepe for free. But Enter Force loses that team fight. Now, something to keep note of, TT has been very, very, like, non-alt economy, like, forward here, which means that they're just kind of being aggressive with it. Enter Force is preparing for this. Like, they're saving their ultimates as much as they can. So get ready for Juno ultimate. Edison does go down, though. And Ons could maybe disrupt a little bit of this play. Unfortunately, they do lose their May. And I don't know if they're going to try to even go to the point here. I think they're going to just, like... No, they do go for the point, and they get a kill. I don't even think New Jay expected that. Here comes the grab. There's no beat for this. They end up, I don't know, like, it looks like everything here should have... I got to give credit here. I don't think Teo's team is going to win this point, or this team fight, but look how many ults they got out. That was not easy. And now they can kind of build their own ultimates, so that was pretty well played. Whereas Sully's upstairs in the bathroom sleeping. He has a bed in there because the floors are heated, so he likes to lay in there and sleep sometimes. Sometimes he's in here, sometimes he's up there. It just depends on what mood he's in. Is Emery better than Soldier? Oh yeah, Soldier 76 is very outdated right now. Still good, just outdated on like the kit and what you bring. Loving the window Bastion play. I mean, obviously they have to get something done during the Bastion play. These are kind of expected results here on some of these team fights. Like, that's a tough team fight to go up against with the window. So if you don't get the kill right away, you're probably going to get grinded down. This is normal. This was an alt-building team fight for both teams, technically. And if you look, they're going to have Sigma ultimate, beat Bastion ult and Mei ult. Bastion ultimate being the worst of the remaining ultimates, so that's going to be kind of where that's at. But overall, not like a bad kind of go with things here. So we'll see. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much what they're going to do. They're going to rely on those ults. Sigma ultimate might happen here in about 4 seconds because they're going to use beat also. They're going to all in their ults. That is ready. Now you go in. You lead in with Sigma ultimate. Look for anybody you can get. Oh no! Honestly, that was a great play by Zarya. That was so smart. Like I would have done the same thing. They're saving beat, which is technically correct. Now they have Y-Dot's ult. Ons is going to have ult here in a second. Peppy trying to back away. There you go. They survived most of that. Zarya's getting low. They're all in the Zarya with the beat. They now have to worry about the behind play here, but I think they're going to have a Mei ult, so you can just clear out the point and the angle there. Look for the Tracer. See if you get a kill there. And Teo's team is going to get the first point. So, again, as I've been saying, they've been playing pretty well. I think it's, can they complete a series? Can they complete a map? Because a 1-0 lead is not, you know, the end-all be-all for this map, right? And truthfully, though, their comp plays better on Night Market and Control Center. So if they're sticking to this comp and sticking to this playstyle, this could actually end up being a really good result for these teams. So that could be really, really cool. Yeah, and that's that. We'll see what happens. We'll see how they play this, but overall, a good start. Now, I see a Wrecking Ball. I don't know if a Wrecking Ball is going to be the play here, but maybe they are. Maybe their vision right here is that they can't play the Zarya comp because it's basically a counter to Zarya. And I think that's what's going on. I think they're just going to play this like Wrecking Ball, Pharah, you know, Ana Wu Yang. This is like the Rialto comp. It's very spam heavy. JT, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. You said in the Bastion May. Exactly. So I think that's why I think they're changing up their comp enter force, that is. Because this is a little bit more manageable against that, right? Like, you know, Edison will get more value on, you know, against the Mei right now, and, you know, just in general. So we'll see how it goes. I mean, obviously they're going to target Teo here soon because of the no ice block, but a good wall here would just disrupt the sight line. So at the very least, they might be able to get a point, the point for a little bit right now, and that's kind of what they do. They do a good job surviving. Ons gets a pick onto the Ana. If they can sustain the rest of their teammates right now, this could result in just a clean team fight win. Again, they have to keep everybody alive, not get booped off. I mean, obviously, Ons is looking to not get booped off. Does survive that. Edison's getting low. Wrecking Ball's on the outside of the map. Going to try to get back up there. Really can't. Gets rocked off with a nice yup rock. And, yeah, Enter Force is going to be into reset mode here in a second. And, TT has been basically just sitting here building up ults. I don't know if that would even hit the Pharah. I don't even know. Also, Glitter. Even 2 months of the primes. They said inspiration from my crosshair. Listen, that crosshair is made with love, okay? I'm just saying. Window play here. Might get beat also if Pharah goes for an aggressive ult flank play. Even then, we'll see. Because they have Lamp and they might try to like just disengage or kill the Pharah during it. Here it is. Here's the beat. I think it is correct to still pop beat. Because if you can go in here and get a kill on the Ana, and then maybe come back to point in time, you can force out an ultimate, but they're not going to let him get that. So really good reaction there by Enter Force. I think forcing them to have to make a decision between basically backing away or being aggressive, I think was the correct one. That is the Edison, yep. So a very consistent, good play there from Edison and the rest of the crew. So retake time, this is where it gets tough. I mean, retaking against the spam comp with the Wrecking Ball, this is like the toughest part because first step is being able to get out of the spot. Well, that's a good way to do it. Kill the Pharah. Now you have to deal with the mines and the Wu Yang ultimate. Probably the Wu Yang ultimate first. Get ready for that. And we'll probably go on the rope. No, my bad. I didn't see the Emray ult. That is a bad call by me. They're gonna try to get to the point during this. Ons is just challenging. I'm saying heck it. Now they nano the Emray. There's the Mei ult. Wrecking Ball might be in that. Didn't look like it though. And they do flip though. So I will say consolation here for TT is the flipping of the point. This is going to basically guarantee an extra team fight if they need it. So 65% to 45%. But again, this retake is so tough. They got away with that one, but you have to do that consistently. And the question is, can they do that? I just don't really know. So I just don't really know if they're going to be capable of that. Wu Yang ultimate's going to go onto the Wrecking Ball. There's a small chance it goes to the Wu Yang just for survivability's sake. But I think for the most part, yeah, great honor grenade right there. That wasn't a bad ult. There's the Wu Yang ultimate onto the Wrecking Ball, and they're going to reset very quickly. This is the one time in where Peppy might swap off since you don't have your ultimate anymore. Yep, there it is. And basically because like you're not going to be able to build your Sigma ultimate again, you need to retake, and you know there's going to be a Farah ultimate coming, right? So, and you need somebody else to be able to tap points. So there's a lot there to kind of take in. Anz is going to use this to scout where they're at. Probably won't get a kill there. Again, Bastion ultimate, it's hard to get a kill even in ranked. Never mind in this. Trying to see. Sorry, I can try to change the resolution after this. It's hard to see Teo's crosshair size there. It's a little bit too small for my liking. Here we go. They're going to tap the point, I think. They already tapped it with the Diva. You're going to get beat in about 3 seconds. They're just trying to get to the point with beat. Here it is. There's the beat. Now they're going to have some ults. They do get a kill. Now it's not over yet, though. Edison's going to try to maybe go for something, but they do flip the point pretty cleanly, and now they're going to get to last team fight territory. They do have the ults to win this. Like, believe it or not, a good window, I think the window kill needs to come from an off angle, but like not like just directly on point. I think with the Farah ultimate, it could disrupt that play too much. I do like what I'm seeing here from D.Va, though. This aggressive play to kill the Wu Yang, I love that. I don't like that they had to like almost flip the point. Edison actually goes for a quick ultimate play, and that might, you know, give them opportunity if they can tap. They do tap. They're surviving main. There's possibly a kill onto Ana, but at least at the very worst, I mean, very best, or just words that make sense, you're going to at least make them back away, which is exactly what's happening. Bastion is staying alive. The D.Va still is doing well on point. You have a Bastion ult coming up again, but here comes the Nano onto the Wrecking Ball or the Emre, or to the Farah. Actually, honestly, the Farah's not bad either. This kind of makes you have to worry about this angle and gives openings for Emre too. So definitely not the easiest team fight here for TT, but gets the Ana kill. And that's a huge pick. That's exactly what you're looking for. If Peppy can survive this, here's the Bastion ult on point. Going to use it as like a kind of like a survivability aspect, but they do lose Peppy. Edison is staying alive on point. It's now a 3v3, but it does look like Enter Force should be able to win this. I think with the mines on point and having the Wu Yang there. But damn, this is what I've been talking about. This is such a close series. Melly, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Damn, they control center time. Now, good news is if they're prepared against the control center comps, the Wrecking Ball won't work as well here. It can work, but it won't work as well. So I'm curious to see if they go back to that Sigma call. So, yep. So we'll see.
限界状況、ナノブーストもいました。オーバーライドも、ほぼほぼいました。しかしそこからはヒーソンが待っていました。
あとはワイドットのね、当て感、地球の当て感もね。
The TT has set up their game. I saw this last week from them too. I mean, last week it felt like they were so close to winning series, and they just are losing the last match. If I'm correct, didn't they have like a really close series against a good team and like got Gibraltared, which means that they just lost on like the first point defense, even though they held or something? I think they were one of the teams that did. So here they are. Yep, they're not going to run. Obviously, they're running the Ramatra, which I think is also the correct decision here, because like the other comps will get shredded by the May comp. So like this is kind of a good in between, and Ramatra isn't that bad, and we're seeing some Ramatra comps being played. Ramatra comps being played. Good flank there. They get the kill on the Echo. Good start. They know they're going to be able to be in a spot here to look at the Ramatra, who has no cooldowns, and yeah, really good opener again. I know this Bastion May comp is starting to look pretty solid. It's almost like they didn't really expect this, right? They expected more of a kind of like a generic like Vendetta like Zarya comp, and I think it's kind of changed that up for them. They do make the Wrecking Ball swap. Drops will go as long as the matches go, plus a little bit after, usually. Sometimes they're really quick on it, so. All right. Oh, I mean, Anz has really good aim, I agree. All right, things are pretty chill for now. You know, everybody's looking for the angles. Right now, what you're seeing, by the way, is Enter Force is trying to create angles, so that way they can basically go from every single part of the map. That's also why you're seeing TT be able to find isolated kills. It's not a bad play by Enter Force. It's, in my opinion, that was a great right click. Holy crap. It's the correct play, because if you don't get angles, you're going to get rolled. So they're doing the right play. It's just it's not going well so far. Now you're going to have a window. You're going to have a Bastion ultimate coming up. You have a Mei ult. You have every ult. TT has every ult. Enter Force is slowly getting there on ultimates. They haven't really had a good team fight. Wrecking Ball is going to pull pressure back. This is going to open up the space in main. This is the correct decision by Heesung. Can't go down here, though. I think, they're just trying to buy as much space and time. Window time soon. Sorry. Hopefully it isn't a cold. Window time soon. Don't even have to use the window because they get the kill in the BAP. I do want them to not be afraid of using an ult here, though, because I do think they're in a good spot. I don't want to see them give up, like, a team fight because they try to play it too safe, you know? But so far, I think Mihawk might go down here in a second. Time for a window, possibly. I keep predicting this window. That's never going to come, but if you just keep predicting something, eventually it will. So maybe not. Watch them not window because they just win the team fight. Huge kill on the Heesung. I mean, if Ans can pop Bastion ultimate now as a defensive tool, actually getting rolled in the back. Can't do much about that. Teo does pop the ultimate on the Wuyang ult, but doesn't get the kill. And I want to say that, yes, again, Enter Force takes the point. And this is what I was saying. It feels like they try to ult economy it there. And they like, I don't know. I think they could have been more aggressive. But again, it's all hindsight. Like, they're going to know better than me in that situation, you know? Yep. No, I know Lucio used beat for that. Yep. Okay. Good kill there from Ans. Again onto Edison. We have an alt main. Gets the Wuyang in this one, so great ult by Peppy. Lamp is dead. Gets the kill, and do I dare say, I'm not going to call it yet, because I do think Echo Ultimate and Wrecking Ball Mines is actually a capable play. So they have to deal with the Wrecking Ball quickly, but I can't see if that rock hit, but, I mean, Wrecking Ball's low. They're going to start clearing as many mines as they can. Wrecking Ball will tap point. They flip the point. Get ready for the window on the high ground with the Bastion. There it is. And TT gets the first map. And remember when I was saying that earlier, where like, dude, every match I've watched, they've been playing well. They just needed to clean up their gameplay. And, you know, I think now the rest of the way they might have to play a bit more of a, not like traditional comp as in like what we see with meta, but I do believe that the bans from Enterforce are now going to target that comp, right? The first map's a surprise. You know, you're like, okay, we didn't expect this. But now what you do is you start to target that comp, right? So you're going to ban, you know, whether it's Mei or Bastion, probably the Mei, right? You know, you ban Mei, you ban maybe, you know, you ban Sigma, something that's going to disrupt that comp, even BAP, and then you start to, like, basically the rest of the way ban out that comp. And this is where, you know, can TT kind of respond to what this ban is going to be. It also could be a map that comp isn't good on. So, like, for example, don't be surprised to see a Gibraltar here, right? A map that I'm giving an example of. Now, I don't think they're going to run that. I think Ans would probably run Widow or something, right? So it's definitely a pretty tough decision here for them. Either way, chat, I'm going to be right back 1 second. I'm going to go make my coffee very quickly. So I'll be a couple of minutes while they make this decision, and then we'll be good to go. Also, hit that follow button if you haven't. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream, and we'll be right back.
まあでもファーストピックほとんどアンスでしたよね。各ラウンド。
ついに、コントロールにおける正解はね、東京タイガース見つけました。バスティオンです。
バスティオン。まあただこれコントロール限定で使っていたので、2マップ目以降も継続するかどうかはちょっとどうですかね。
選びづらいですかね。それこそ特性が似ているアートリスとかではワンチャンスあるかもしれませんが。
確かに、プッシュとか、フラッシュポイントであれば、似てますからね、モード自体がコントロールにところですけど、
この後はね、おそらくは通常のヒットスキャン営業に戻っていくかなとは思いますけどね。しかしながら、このびっくり箱のような構成をしっかり差し切って東京タイガース、まずは1点。
あとは結構、ペッピのシグマが、このカメラ外のところで地味に、いい働きを見せてましたよね。
確かに尻上がりに調子を上げてるというか、
岩を当てたりだとかバックライン、特にエンターボスの構成ってサポートラインもアグレッシブで火力がね高い構成ではあったんですけども、そこをしっかりペッピがバリアだったりだとか、あとは吸収でね抑えつつ、ボールが絡んでくるとこうアンスのバスティオンがしっかり追い返してこう体力リードを取るみたいなね試合展開がかなり多かったようには見受けられましたね。
かなり噛み合ってるというかね、最強の盾ペッピと最強の矛アンスみたいなね
うん
それをそうもう一生懸命支えるサポートライン、しかき乱す太陽っていうね構図ができていた。まあ、かなりね、まあオフメタチックな構成ではありましたが、完成度の高い戦いをしっかりとこの舞台で示していきました。なんといってもね、一本取っていったのが相手エンターフォースですからね。
そうですね。
そう
これは大物食いがあるかもしれないですね。
ひょっとしたらジャイアントキリングなるかという非常に大きな一本を取り切っています。ただここからはエンターフォースのカウンターマップ、まだまだ分かりませんよ。
どこをピックしてくるか。
どうしましょうね。
これ結構ね、エンターフォースも特にヒーソンのピックプールがかなり広いので、
めちゃくちゃ広いです。
そもそもとはね、メインタンクを得意としていた、ウィンストンだったりだとか、オリーサだったり、レキングボール、そういったね、ヒーローを得意としているプレイヤーではあったんですけども、ディーバだったり、ザリアだったり、ハザードだったり、かなりね、多くのタンクを扱えるので、
ですね。
エンターフォースとしても、その中でどれを切るのかっていうところは、広いがゆえにちょっと悩んでる状況かもしれないですね。
確かにね。ある意味何でもできるからこそ、相手の得意な部分だけ潰してという形がね、定石ではあるかなと思いますけど、例えばシグマバンであったり、あとはなんだろうな、バスティオンバンはさすがにないと思いますけど、でも今のインパクトをもってすればなんかちょっと考えちゃうぐらいの温度感ではあるかもしれません。
出てくるかもしれないですね。
バスティオンバン前代未聞かもしれません。今まであったかな、バスティオンバンって。
なんだろうな、高校版で後々のために温存みたいな形でバンされることはあったんですけども、
ガチバンっていうのは
バンでみたいなのは
なかなか見受けられなかったかもしれないので、ひょっとしたらね、この後そういった展開も待っているかもしれません。さあ、といったところでエンターフォースカウンターマップは
Okay, I'm back.
何になるのか。何にしましょうか
I
ね。
am back, and hi everybody. All right, curious to see what they go with next. Like I said, that was a very surprising comp.
プッシュ。
一旦プッシュで僕じゃあ行きます。
じゃあ僕もプッシュの。
You said that, yeah, I mean, Enter Force does have that flexibility. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think the first map was a surprise.
やめてください。
I really believe that the first map for them was just like a super surprise that they didn't expect, and now it's like, we'll see what happens next. Yep.
プッシュじゃなかっ
絶
たら
対プッシュ。
もうおしめさんに全財産あげます。
本当ですか。
本当です。
じゃあ変えてもらおうかな。
大丈夫です。はい。もう家もあげます。
家もあげる。
はい。賃貸ですけど。払ってください。
いや、損するだけじゃん。さあ、あげるじゃん、押し付けでしょ。
バレたか。というわけでね、この後、おそらくプッシュが来るんじゃないかなという予感がなぜかします。
なぜかね。
なぜか。
Making my way downtown, walking fast.
この二人の意見が一致するときっていうのは大体そういうことですよね。察しのいい方ならもう
お察しください。
お分かりかと思うんですけども、あえて多くは言いません。
Is this their first time in OWCS? I mean, as a team, yes. I mean, they've had other players, obviously, compete in like these type of tournaments and things like that. So, if you own literally everything in the OWCS box and possibly get duplicates, I don't know. It's hard to say because it's hard to get the 20 loot boxes needed for that. So,
伝えようとしたら多分すごい情報量になってわけわかんない。
so we'll have to see.
そう、情報量にね、皆さんのね、脳がパンクしちゃうと思うので。
Yep.
ここは全部拾うことはさすがに無理なんで。
伝えないべきだみたいな瞬時にね、取捨選択をしてこうやっていってるんですけど、今我々が取捨選択したのはそういうことです。
プッシュです。はい。あとは皆さんにお任せします。プッシュの中から選んでくれたらまたあるんで。
我々はね、ヒントを出しました。答えを出すのは君たちだ。
共同作業。
Does the loot box counter reset on updates? No, I don't think it does. No, it doesn't.
インターネットってのは共同作業ですから。それではそうなんだ。
どうぞ。
You can't wait for the April Fool's event? Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. Yep. Obviously, it won't start today, but tomorrow should be a good one. Yep.
スペランサー。
エスペランサー。意外と今日プッシュで出てなかったんでね。
確かに。
初プッシュ。
So we'll see.
そしてバンが。
All right, Mauga ban
マウガ
and a Wuyang ban.
これはレッキングボールで行きますよって言ってますか？
Wuyang ban I understand. Mauga, I don't
にしても
Okay, I mean, we'll see.
ピックではありますけども、対するはウーヤンをバンしていきました東京タイガーズ。ははなるほど。
ははちょっと今マウが潜んでましたね。
まあ、タイオーズ視点はね、まあ、ボールで来るんじゃないのっていう予感みたいなものもあると思いますけど、果たして。
まあまあまあ。
Yeah, I don't know. Like, no Mauga means, yeah, I mean, like, are they going to go like that Wrecking Ball comp again? Are they going to go... I mean, I don't think they would have gone Mauga anyway, but I know like that. I don't know. I actually have no idea. I guess they must have ran a Mauga comp on this map beforehand, and I already forgot. Which, I mean, could very much be what it is. Sometimes I just forget about a ban. Either way. He said, you're asking why is PGE not in these games? Because this is... He doesn't play till, like, this weekend. What does Disguise need to do to win, chat? Like, to be able to make playoffs. Do they just need to win their match and they're in? Or do they need to win both matches? I don't even know. Protection ban? Yeah, I mean, it could be a protection ban, but, like, I'm not even, like... I guess I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, they're running the Sim instead of the Mei this time. We're seeing Diva, Vendetta, Sojourn, Kiriko, Lucio, the huge. Yep. All right. This one, on paper, Enter Force has the better comp. But I think TT has a better, like, initial... They can take an early lead, and if they get this early lead, they can keep running with it for a while. So this team fight in the middle becomes really important. Now, if you ever watch pro play, it's very, very common for both of these teams to kind of get stuck in the neutral here for the first minute and a half until you see a support ultimate. I will say teams that get more aggressive on those off angles generally do well, so it looks like both teams are also trying to keep that at bay. But as you can tell, both teams have had no time to settle, right? Like, they're just sitting here in the middle trying to get everything going, and they just have no time to settle. Diva's getting low. They're all just kind of waiting. See what I mean about how, like, Peppy also popping off. But do you see right now how, like, you know, for TT, they're kind of, like, their comp is just able to put a lot of pressure on. So even though I think that comp-wise and synergy-wise Enter Force has a really good comp, I believe that TT, it's not, like, that far behind the other comp, but also it has a lot more, like, early firepower in these comps, and that's why you're seeing exactly what this is. So Ons probably will use ultimate here to kind of clear out the areas they're going to. So, like, the bottom right, don't be surprised to see On set up for an ult right now. That's exactly what's happening. And the idea behind this is just to create some space in between the cart and the players going for you. Good lamp there. They still might lose Bastion. I think Bastion just is low enough right there. Heesung definitely committing to the back of the, the back line, which is the correct play. Obviously, Diva being here with the ultimate is going to allow for a free kill here in a second. Honestly, I got to give credit to Heesung's patience there. Knowing that Bap doesn't have lamp and still going for that play, I can respect that. There's the Diva ult. Doesn't get anybody, but you're not going to see it, but the point is flipped. They have to go middle now, so they're going to rotate to the right. Edison made the correct play. Basically, if you're in a question mark of a team fight, it's better just to do something like that and not really prioritize winning the full comp, but that one, yep. Any plans to redo my Diva tips and tricks? I have one in the works, but it's more on me. I need to get some replay codes on Diva, but Diva's banned in every single one of my games. Like, so I don't know how to get that footage as much as I would like. So I have to try to prioritize it. And I also want to get it in 5v5, so maybe I should do some quick play 5v5s or something. But, Peppy going for an ult. Listen, as a Sigma player, that ultimate can be tough sometimes, but Ons with a huge pick onto Edison. Heesung goes down, and Checkpoint is going to go to TT. That's going to give a quick spawn to Heesung and Edison right now. But, I mean, Checkpoint this early in, you're happy with those results. You're happy with those results. So, we'll see. Sim wall coming up here. It's basically going to be, I guess you could counter it with beat, but I would just sim wall the Sojourn ultimate and save beat for, like, their beat. Is kind of how I would approach this. Like, basically, they're going to use their ult now. Oh, pop sim wall. There it is. Wait it out. Keep waiting. Pop beat now. There's the beat. There's the counter beat. Now they're gonna get. I think that Enter Force is gonna win this, but again, correct play. You get the ult pull out. You're basically giving yourself a chance to win the team fight. You start building your next set of ultimates. and you die in the cart and you get 87 meters. I think that's a pretty solid go with things. Also, do I have?
Let
me see something here, chat.
ファーストピックもかなり大きかったですね。
大きかったですね。
はい。
Okay, it's on source, so that was okay. That just shows you what happens with the bit rate and this stuff. Okay. Window coming up here from Mihawk. Probably just gonna pop it pretty quickly. Unless I don't know, maybe not. Maybe they're just looking for some kills. They're flipping the map here. I love the flip of the map. Here's the window. Kind of like an okay window. It's not going to really do much, but it definitely keeps things at bay. Great eat by Peppy. I do like this ult here. Bastion ultimate, as long as you don't die during it, I'm okay with it. Love the TP play. They go in. They get 2 free kills. Edison's about to go down right now. They're going to get D.Va D-Max. I don't think D.Va can ult that. D.Va does choose to ult it. Now it looks like a better ultimate that Edison got that pick. But I do think they're just going to keep pushing the point. Try to get the checkpoint before the spawns happen. If they get the checkpoint, oh, they do miss the good spawn. You're going to watch them leave here in a second. They're going to put Sigma on cart or somebody. I think Lucio needs to go back and get the BAP. Okay, they're going to be in a weird spot right now. And that's why E36 is just all in. And I'm surprised they didn't back out sooner. Yeah. I don't think that was worth 4 meters. Yep. I was very surprised because if you don't have your BAP and your BAP did not get good spawn, which is what I was paying attention to, then you're just going to lose that team fight. They're going to take advantage of that. That's exactly what they did. They should have just backed out sooner. I just don't think the extra 4 meters is worth it. I think you just want to prioritize this. Thankfully, they still maintain some of the map control that they wanted to have. And they have decent plays here. Like a good ultimate here from Peppy could really turn this fight. So we'll see. Sojourn's in that. Gonna probably survive. No, gets killed, but yeah. That's kind of normal. All right. Die on the cart. You know, build ults. Pretty straightforward. I think they can have one more team fight because of the sim, but I could be wrong. We'll see.
有効化しましたよね。今のエンターフォース。
これで中間踏破までが見えたか、エンターフォース。
アルティメットのサイクルもいいですね。素晴らしい一つで取れたことによって、サウンドバレそしてオーバークロックまで湧いてくるこのウェブ。
対応でここはビートとフォトンバリアがある状況。上からはアンス車線を突破。
Okay, pop your ultimate now. Yep, there's the sim wall. They are like I said, they want to battle for this checkpoint. That's the whole goal here. I think that it's hard to call this because I think New Jay with the ultimate, if this ends up being like a good one, then that could go well. And it's still, this team fight's not over yet. I mean, New Jay is still at good HP. If they can trade out enough, like they're gonna all in the Bastion, right? Like that's. So I think they've accomplished what they want to accomplish, but I also think that I don't know. I have no clue actually. I don't know where this team fight's going. It's wild. Like I thought they were gonna maybe D-Mac the D.Va, get the kill the baby D.Va, then reset. Instead, they're kind of just in this weird spot, so they're gonna play defensive here. Window time. They may not use it now, but it's window time. How many games are left? This is the last series, but it's 1-0, so still plenty of maps. Huge pick by Mihawk. That is exactly, or Mihawk, however one you say it, but that's exactly how you want to start with that. They know D.Va doesn't have ult, so more pressure can be put on the D.Va. When you know D.Va doesn't have ult, more pressure. Ons with a huge pick. Also, Ons made a Cassidy swap last week that was really good, so I'm very curious to see how the rest of this plays out. You know what I mean? Mihawk? Okay, got it. Okay, here we go. Turning the corner. Getting ready for a play. Window time. Yep, there's the window. Ons with a huge kill. I mean, a kill onto Lucio is a reset. They can't flip the map, yeah. Peppy has ult coming up. Kitsune's coming up too. This is what a stick. Does survive, but I do think that this Kitsune alone could win the team fight if they decide to use it. They might save it now. You can tell because they kind of flipped the map with the Sojourn, so it's obviously very smart not to use it there, I would say. Good health pack denial there, but good job. Remember, it's on a 35-player kill streak. There's a D.Va bug. Hopefully that gets fixed in today's patch. I think that would be nice to see. Right? So I think that would be nice to see. Yeah. All right, they have beat. I think it's going to be beat for Kitsune here, by the way, chat. And they are switching off of BAP. I do like this, by the way. So I think the BAP swap is actually a smart one in the sense that, like, you're not going to be able to really get anything else, and they're going to play aggressive the rest of the way. Good kill here. Not going to get anybody specifically with, like, the land-in, but does get the kill after. And one of the most important team fights here for TT, they do win. Now, I do want to, point out there is time for Enter Force. This isn't over yet. Diva Bug, what's the bug? You get, like, extra credit for a limb, so, like, you'll have, like, 20-player kill streaks with 10 limbs. Basically, you get double the credit most of the time. This does count for esports drops, yes. As long, yep. Obviously, whenever they turn them off, I can't do anything about that, but I will always let you know when they turn them off. So, yep. I just to make it clear, I usually have OWCS drops here during matches for all the regions, except for the OWCS China matches, but like those aren't on Twitch to begin with. So, I do think that Enter Force has this team fight. I think they have beat. They have the ability to win this. Right now, it's really just building up Mihawk's Kitsune, which is, again, successful mission right now. If Peppy can go down right there, perfect timing for Peppy. You go, why is that perfect timing? No overtime spawn. So that means that, in theory, if he caught the wave, he should spawn up and they have another close fight. Yep, caught the wave. Yeah, the wave respawn is something that they have in the game where, like, if your teammates spawn up within a certain, like, area, you'll have the same respawn timer. They're going to sim TP up to where that Diva Sojourn are. That's exactly what you want to do right now. And then I think they're waiting, though. They might just, you know what? I don't mind this. I want to see how Enter Force plays it, though. Basically, what you do is you sit here and you just wait. And then, like, let it push past, and then now you could Tsune. Not yet, but soon. Okay, ready? TP, Kitsune, High Noon. That's exactly what they're going to go for. TP, Kitsune, High Noon. There's the High Noon. They're going to flip back and forth. They actually don't even need that. Oh, no. Did you see that timing? On still gets the kill, but did you see that timing? I guess Edison with a kill. Oh, no. That pulse bomb kill by Edison could really turn this right when TT needed the win. They do have Peppy still alive, and guess what? This Peppy positioning gets really interesting, yes. It's not over yet. Peppy's just going to kind of rotate around the map. Here they are. Yep, it's not over yet. Ready? Sim wall. All in on the Diva. Diva doesn't have ult. They know this. So you want to all in on the Diva. There's the Kitsune. Good ultimate. Good ultimate. There's the cleanse. He gets the kill. Peppy gets one. Can Peppy make it two? We'll find out. Ons gets two more. And just like that, in the most unpredictable fashion, TT is up 2-0 over Enter Force. I'm telling you, last week, they were playing so well. Navinity, thank you for the 26 months with the Tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's go. Are you saying because of the 900p again? I want to reiterate again, okay? Twitch doesn't have a bit rate that can give a good 1080p stream with video games. So I opt to go a little bit better for higher quality. If the moment Twitch decides one day they want to up the bit rate, I will have a 1440p stream day of. Literally day of. It's the same reason why I'm able to do it on YouTube. So. TT's up 2-0. Yep. I'm not sure, sorry. You'll still have time for the next week and a half, but yeah, I mean, I'm not sure how long the match will go. Now, ideally, for the people wanting their drops, you kind of want Enter Force to actually reverse sweep this, or at least get it to the 5th map, so that way you have a long one. So, I do believe that Enter Force can come back in these games. They are a very good team. Enter Force going into this match I was predicting as the number 2 team in Japan. So I definitely think they're a very solid team. What the results may be, I just don't have an answer to. But so far, I mean, great job by Teo's team. I mean, this has been excellent. This has been excellent. So this is OWCS Japan. Yep. So let's go, baby. Thank you, SCJ. Trying to stand up the whole time. I agree that his Sigma is good, but that's not going to happen, Vern, because the replay codes reset pretty soon. Game time. Great matches, by the way. This has been awesome. I'm loving it. Did you wish they worked in multiple patches? Yeah, I mean, obviously, there's a couple of things that I like that they have in Rivals. Replay codes don't reset, and you can also go on the leaderboard and grab codes. I think that'd be really fun to do some spectators of that, but I don't think they're ever going to do anything with that. I think that's a BattleNet issue, and as you know, it's very hard to get BattleNet to add new features. So, yeah, I think it's like, I'm sure Team 4 loves the idea, but then BattleNet is usually where things stop in place. It usually all roads lead to BattleNet denying a new feature, you know? So it's like, oh. I'm not entirely sure on that one, Vern. Like I said, I'll definitely have a chance to do one for sure. How many games up? This is the last series. I don't think we're gonna see this go. I'm gonna sit down for a second too. I need to. I don't think this is gonna go. I think we're gonna see more than a 3-0. I think it's gonna be like at least a 3-1. If not a 3-2, either way. Yeah. He said not to be afraid to turn text chat back on. What does that mean? I mean, you talking about in pro play? I have text chat on. I don't read text chat most of the time. Yeah. I generally miss that most of the time, but yep. Oh, one second. I gotta go bring in our Amazon package. Remember the cinematic stream? Yes, that was a good time. Yep, I had a blast. You're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm gonna go upstairs and grab something in a second here. Yep. I'm excited to see what happens next. Hopefully, it's fun. ETH or F, thank you for the 2 months of the Prime. So thank you, appreciate that. Thank you. Cool. Okay, be back in one quick second, chat. Gonna go grab the stuff. This is the last series of the tournament, but it's not necessarily the last map. If E36 wins, and I think they can. At least this map. We'll see. Be back. I'm back. You can't get out of bronze? You can do it. Takes time, but you can do it. I have no idea, Aiden. Okay. What was the outcome of my dentist appointment? Just gotta get my it was fine, yeah. I did chip my tooth, so they're going to so they're gonna fix it next Monday. They're gonna fix my I chipped the filling, so they're gonna fix that next Monday, yeah. Outside of that, everything was fine, yeah. Normal like cleaning, everything was good. No.
皆様、お待たせしております。本日の最終戦エンターホース対東京タイオーズ、現在2対0で東京タイオーズマッチポイントで迎えております。はい。続いてが第3マップ。
Oh, my voice is fine after the weekend, yeah. We're good.
ちゃう
We are good.
まあその勢いはあります。
Yeah, I tried not to do the 19-hour streams this last weekend because, like, I think this weekend's matches and the weekend after are going to be really intense with it being, playoffs coming up and, like, seeding purposes and trying to make, like, there's a lot of important matches. So I wanted to make sure I prioritize and save my voice. Plus, I think I'm not going to promise it yet, but I do think this weekend I'll probably do a very long coverage day of, like, OWCS Korea into NA, into EMEA, into NA again. I'm not. If I do that, I have to take Wednesday off though, and I don't know if I'm going to do that yet. We'll see. I probably won't because I think tomorrow is going to be the April Fool's test. But at the same time, like, I can just check it out the next day. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it all goes, you know.
一旦バスティオンで行くというのがタイオーズのね基本戦略ではありましたが、それをどう見るかですよね。
そっからまあバティスタの部分がキリコになったりだとか。
You've been playing since halfway last season. That's not bad. Keep it up.
それではマップセットも見ていきますか。早速決まったようです。
バスティオンのか。
ウォッチポイントジブラルタル。まあ確かにな。
Let's do this.
まあ現状ね。
Watch Point Gibraltar. I'm not surprised. Remember, I thought this might be the map they go to on map number 2. I'm not surprised to be Gibraltar be the play. And there we go. See, last map I felt like they didn't target the comp, right? Remember the Malga ban? It felt like it was a very random ban. Whether or not they were trying to like protect a ban, it felt like they weren't trying to target what was causing them problems. So, a Sigma ban here is definitely a good one because obviously Peppy is a very good Sigma. So this is kind of a target ban. Peppy's capable on other tanks, but, sometimes people are just strong at heroes, right? Like, sometimes there's just heroes you're good at, you're strong at. So this should be a good matchup. And it should be starting here in about 2 minutes. You're only in a 40-minute queue. That's a long queue. That is a long queue.
エムレベンデッタディーバウーヤンキリコ。こちらは防衛側である関係上ほぼ確定ですね。
そうですね。
で攻め側はもうむちゃくちゃです。
やりたい放題ですねこれ。
ぐちゃぐちゃです。はい。おもちゃ箱をひっくり返したかのような凄まじい構成をしていますが、まあワンチャンスホグはあるかもしれません。ホグプラス呪縛プラス TP でワンピックプラスはアンスの名教室で一通りもう全部あれですね。これ最後にライフグリップで回収。
Right, taking the TP, doing the T. Oh, we got the Roadhog for 3 seconds, chat, and it might work. We saw this happen last time. Remember last time that happened? I'm pretty sure Teo accidentally Maywalled the play. All right, here we go. Diva versus Diva. Bastion Sim still versus the Vendetta Emre. Now, on paper, Vendetta Emre should be good against this comp. I think this should be good against what they're doing. The high ground control, all of this. Now, the TPs are going to kind of dictate how this plays out, though. So we'll see. We will see. Well, for Enter Force, that's exactly the start you want. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, no, those plays are fun, yeah. Well, that's why the reason why you have the Life Weaver for those opener is because you want to switch back to your heroes as quick as you can. So basically, you have the Life Weaver pull the Hog back if things aren't going to work. Or if they get, purpled and need a survivability. It's basically just an easy way. Because if you get that early pick, it really establishes like early positioning against like their tank or whoever's up there. So it kind of gives you another angle on the map that's really important on Gibraltar. Loving this aggressive play. Ans obviously makes the swap and the swap off of Sim, which again predicted. I didn't think the Bastion Sim comp was going to work as well in this situation. And as you can see so far, they all agreed with that. They made a pretty immediate swap. So this is where it can be really tough the rest of the, you know, if Enter Force keeps targeting that comp, it's going to get very, very intriguing. So, you know what I mean?
いやこのエディソンの位置が
Yep.
かなり厄介ですよね先ほどから
Here we go.
ああ、ウィドウメーカーでいきましょうよ。
ああ頭にあって解決と
話は早い。隙間から望んでいるこのアンスのワンピックに望みを託したが。しかしこれはなか
I
な
don't
か
think I chipped my tooth, but I chipped my coffee mug.
いやヒーソンがしっかりやってます
Yeah, get rolled, coffee mug.
ウィドウメーカーどこにポジショニングするか。
ぐるっと回って
No, I just wanted to go drink and I just like slammed the coffee mug into my
しっかりと褒めていきましょう東京タイムズ。
Yeah, we're good.
運用しつつメックス装着
coffee mug is not happy though. You should see the coffee mug. All right, we're good. Really good start here by Enter Force. Obviously, a minute, 2.5 minutes off the clock. Nothing's really going on right now.
いなしましたねただラインはかなり下がっているので
Dude, they're struggling on attack Gibraltar right now. They haven't even like look how far the cart's gone, chat. 24 meters.
仕切り直しのような状況が生まれています。
24 meters.
有利が生まれてくるか東京タイムズ。
Like that's how tough it's been for them to even get any map control.
正面ではニュージェン。凄まじい火力の教え。
Okay, here goes everybody. Edison with a huge pick.
ぐるっと
I mean, TT is just they're on. There's an uphill battle happening right now because they're gonna have to pop all their ultimates. Pepe with a good play. I do like that. A good stick right there too. So Teo actually gets 2, and that's the opening that TT needed. So
自爆の内際でワンピック取り切ったというところで、これ東京タイムズチャンスが生まれました。
そうですねリソース的
Doll, you have to understand that mods aren't able to mod all the languages. That's why we have to have that rule in place, unfortunately. Because some people will be saying really bad stuff without us knowing. So that's why it has to be a rule. Yeah, that's it. Pretty straightforward.
当て切ってましたね。
また時間もない
ただここは苦しに対する凱旋の敵の返しで両チーム
Okay, here we go.
体力状況苦しいのは東京タイムズ。
いやワイドットギリギリで
All right, wait a second. Backline pressure plays. It's getting kind of. It could go either way right now. This team fight is kind of turned into this weird aggressive like in their spawn play, but it does look like, unless I'm mistaken, Ons with a huge pick. I do believe that TT is running out of steam here.
ポイントに干渉していこうというウィドウメーカーもしっかり取り切って。
Yep. And just like that, chat, guess what? TT gets full hell. Now, I'm going to say this again. I will not call this map early, okay?
第一防衛です。
I could not
関しては
count this early.
シグマバーンして
I have seen so many full holds on Gibraltar that this is far from over. Now, obviously, that was a dominant start for Enter Force, but they need to cap the point now. So, you know what I mean?
かいくぐっていく瞬間というのもありましたが、まあ、終始エンターフォースペースで進行していったと言っていいでしょう。
All right.
うん
まあ、ただ、この位置、見覚えがありますよ。
確かになんか最近ウォッチポイントここで勝敗消しがちですね
そうなんですよ。デジャブのようにね、こう寄せては返す思い出が返ってくるんですけど、これね、守れなくはない位置です。
そうですね
This is a familiar location for the card to stop. Yeah, exactly.
意外とね、お
So
互いに突破できる
we can't call it early, is all I'm
往々
saying.
にして起きるのがウォッチポイントです。
Yeah, can't call it early.
東京タイガーズ3-0スイープするためにはこの第一防衛をなさなければいけません。そのための秘策、それは
Ons on Widow's always a good time, though.
プラス
Ons on Widow's always a good time.
見本
So I am excited to see this.
対策ですよね。
うん
しかも振り切ってもいるんで、これヒーソンかなりやりづらいですよ。一旦絡みに行けば、
Okay.
呪縛が襲いかか
Let's
る。
see.
さあただ
Can Ons and the team hold right here, or will Enter Force just dominate? They're figuring out their comp. They're going Zarya,
いないとヒールが回らないという
Vendetta?
エリアの展開が少し難しい。
Vendetta? No? Okay. They were discussing comp. Vendetta? No? Okay.
変えません。
This has been a roller coaster of emotions with Edison here. What the heck? Okay, here we go. They're just like, okay, well, I'm going to swap, but I don't know, maybe not. Okay, let's wait. So there was definitely some type of discussion on what to go. Okay, so they swap here. We are seeing Mizuki, so that'll be fun to see. Obviously, what you want to do here is Peppy is kind of just go to the cart, slow it down as much as you can, buy some time. You know, in this situation, they're not going to be able to hold the corner like the one that was being held by Enterforce, but they can definitely hold the backside of the point and try to win by just getting time off the clock. It definitely is a long, like, map to get the cart there. They're looking for the Widow. They're going to dive the Widow. Anza's kind of staying in a bit of a debate spot beforehand. They might recognize this, but Anz immediately hits a shot. Winston's going to try to get the kill here, does get the trade, but might get traded on, and that's going to be the worst case scenario for them. Instead, there's a like a multi-pronged attack going on here where as that's happening, the rest of the team gets the kills here. So now you have a Winston behind you have to worry about. They're back up on the high ground now. Now Winston's going to drop down, probably onto the Brig in the back line. Is exactly what's happening. The Brig is now forced to basically either push in or back away, which is going to demech the Diva. And then unless something crazy happens, I do believe that Enterforce wins this map, caps the point, and we got ourselves a series. And for the people getting your drops, another map. And in OWCS Asia, there's way more downtime between the matches, so you are good to go for a bit. All right, so there you go. Exactly what you're looking for, you know? Exactly what you're looking for.
最後もね、やはりこう防衛でウィドウが出てくるんじゃないかと、まあある程度予測はしていたのでエンタフォースも、まあ見えた瞬間にガラッともうアンチピックを出していきましたよね。ウィンソンだったりゲンジ。はい。
それこそね、ウィドウメーカーのワンピックこそありましたが、しっかりカバーキルも通し切ってのそのまま寄り切っていったのがエンターフォースという構図でした。うん。
We're going down. Who are we rooting for? Good Overwatch. I mean, obviously, it'd be kind of fun to see TT win because they were the huge underdog going into this. So, but either way, I just want to see some, you know what I mean?
まだまだわかりません。ここからは東京タイガーズが一方的にピックマップ、そしてイニシャルバンの権利を保有しています。
そうですね。
これがでかい。
さあ、これでいや、ハイブリッドですね。ハイブリッド。
ハイブリッド。
4マップ目はハイブリッドモード。ヌンバニか。
You always hope for the underdog. There you go. There you go.
ヌンバニか。
What is this? Spam this chive for a map 5? Chat, like, what are these spams? Did Varel 3-0 today? Of course, Varel 3-0'd. Yep. Did you like how I commented him? Yeah. Did play King's Row after this? I believe it or not, I'm talking even more after this because I have to record 3 videos before the replay code reset at 2 o'clock. So I have 2. Good news is, one of the videos people love to watch is funny moments. I have 2 funny moments videos to record after these matches. So, and then I have 1 spectating. So I might actually lead off with what I might do is do a funny moment, then do a spectating, then do another funny moment to kind of like break them up a little bit. But I have some things to do today. So yeah, it's because the replay codes do reset today in a few hours. In like what is it? That's right, 9:30. Holy crap! Love to see it. Love to see it.
大丈夫かな。大丈夫かな。
心配です。
いろんな人巻き込んでるけど大丈夫。
とはいえもう3択なんで。
まあ。
なんだここは当てましょうよ。
ここはね。モードも固定されてましたね。いや僕はもうブリザードワールドで。
ああ、ブリはね。まああるか。
ブリザードワールド
Got a whole day ahead of me still. There.
分かれましたね。
The question about funny moments. Oh, to hear it without the jingle? Oh, the intro? Yeah, I don't even know what the intro was like, to be honest with you, so I guess we'll see. Yeah. Guess we'll see.
こういう予想僕外したことないんで。人生で1回も。
そうかな。
そうよ。なんか投資取ってくれよかったね。なんか。
ね、今シーズンねまだ間に合いますからね。ステージ1なんで。 今シーズンのマップ予想の統計ね、誰が一番
勝敗予想
多く
とかね、多分
はい
全部
的中したか
ひっくるめた
みたいな。
ら、多分僕が一番成績いいはずなん
Did
です
you're
よ。
at work?
おー
You got
これは
this.
まあまあまあでも
I don't know what you got, but you
まあ
got
これまで
this.
のこれまでが4人だ
Right?
ったん
That's all I'm
で、
saying.
4人のキャスターの中でじゃあ誰かって言われたら確かにこやつさんかもしれ
そう
ない。
2023年オーバーウォッチワールドカップ覚えてますか皆さん。唯一サウジアラビアの優勝予想をしたのがおやすという男だったんですよ。
うん
信じられますか
ダークホースのね。
あの日ね、ガップさんと僕でね、12時間実況解説して、
When does the match start?
僕はのんきに現地
You tell me.
はい、うわーすげえ
You tell me.
小泉さんはね、なんならルセラフィムのね
I should do a funny moments bingo. It's really hard to. Listen. Here's my take. I don't
あ、本当だ。
want to bingo everything. I think funny moments is good as a standalone.
そうなんですよ。
つながりました。
You know, for the LeSeraphim one, I have a.
はい、よろしくお願いします。
Actually, let me rephrase this. Lonnie has a hoodie like that now.
で
I got like a hoodie for the LeSeraphim when I played against and with LeSeraphim at BlizzCon. Yeah, Lonnie has that hoodie now. She just wears it a lot. It's cool.
勝手に進行しないでください。まだなって
あ、
ないです
危ない危ない危ない。
から。はい。
びっくりした。自分でもびっくりしました。
Okay,
書いてねえや。
I'm hoping for a good game here, chat.
まだです。
Come on, good Overwatch. Don't I have a Freya one too? Yeah, I have a Freya one. Got that spotlight.
はい。
だいぶ
先行版の権利も保有してるんですけども、こう新名バスティオンのラインを守るために DPS プロテクトバンするか、もしくはこうバティストルションの並びなんですよね。東京タイヤーズの基本構成。
そうですね。
I think we lost some of those hoodies,
うん。
but
BPS
I don't
を
remember where they
バ
all
ンしちゃ
went.
うと、そこの、まあ、ルシオは確かバンマークで使ってたので、バティストの部分が、まあ、取られかねないというところで、バンの結構選択肢も残ってるかなっていうふうには思いますね。
バスティオンオールイン構成、通称バンカー構成なんていうふうにも言われてますけど、あれって結構バティストありきの構成だと僕思ってて、
Oh, do you agree?
そう
That's
です
fun.
ね。はい。
はい、
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt if they have them at BlizzCon again. They seem to have a good time.
あれ、ケリコじゃね、無敵の時間というか、耐える時間がちょっと。
Man, they're so they're just coming up with a map now. I assume because here I'll figure out what the map is. Give me one moment here, Chad. Watch this.
ちょっと時間かかるんですよね。
Smart.
同じ
Give me a
無敵の
second.
部類なんですけど。はい
だ。から、シグマとかオリーサプラスバティストプラスバスティオンっていうのが、本来の形では
Overwatch.
あると思うんで、
はい。
結構そのねバティストバンされちゃうとそれできないなっていうイメージは正直ありますね。
うん。
Oh well,
なので、
Alright,
そこを
cool.
守るかシンプルにダメージラインを守るか。
they're waiting for a map
もう二
pick.
択ですかね。
そうですね。
Yeah, probably Blizzard
あ
World.
と2マップ、タイプタイヤーズあるので、どのタップ
Did
も
you
で
hope
きる
that LeSeraphim shows up at BlizzCon or something? I mean, I wouldn't doubt it if they do. I mean, obviously, scheduling can be a huge part of that because it's in September. Like it's a rare like
かなりのアド
September BlizzCon. So we'll see how it goes.
加えて第5マップはねリセットも入るんで、
うん。
現状東京タイヤーズがね明確なリードを保有している。
We saw one C9 happen today. It wasn't really a C9. It's kind of in between. So you know what I mean?
もできますからね。なんなら
ただね相手はエンターフォース、もう最終マップまで行きたくない。これが本音でしょう。
はい。
さてだからこれは必殺のマップにしていきたい。
どこ
そういった思いの中、マップ選択めちゃくちゃ悩んでます。そりゃそう。
ここ大事です
朝まで
からね。
悩んだっていい。
朝まで
もうあと控えてないんでこれ。
もうだんだん伸びてるじゃないですか。
これ最終マッチなんで。
さっきは2時間3時間。今はもう朝まで。
さっきはね、後に控えてる人もいたんで。
ああ、まあまあ。
You said LeSeraphim is one of your favorite K-pop bands even before Overwatch. And when you saw that they were doing a collab, that's awesome.
ってことは
Yeah, they were fun. Did it start the match? I don't have control over starting the match. It's on on
第
me.
4マップ、こちらに決まったようです。どうぞ。
And Blizzard
や
World.
はり予想通り
There it
ブリザードワールド
is.
ですね。
I have no control over that stuff.
まあまあまあまあまあまあ。うんうん。
キャスターの予想は
Will I be watching WrestleMania?
どっちが
Eh.
勝てばいいですからね。
I haven't really been interested as much in any of that stuff recently.
まあ
試合見ましょうか。
語ることはない
I feel like they just.
まあこれ当然
I feel like they're just, and again, I haven't watched it in a while, but I enjoy like slow storyline building, and it felt like they had a little bit of like long storyline in building, and now have defauled back to doing quick storylines that have no, like they don't make any sense. So
対してエンターフォースはルシオ
That's where I'm at right now.
なるほど。バティストルシオの
they're just too quick sometimes.
なるほど。
なるほど。わかりました。承知いたしました。それでは見てまいりましょう。エンターフォースサガフェシックス対東京太陽部第4マップはブリザードワールド。
Okay, here we go.
そしてこちらが
It's time. We have an Emray ban and a Lucio ban. So we're not going to see any Kiriko Lucio. It looks like we're going to see Wu Yang Kiriko, which again, I'm not surprised to see some Wu Yang here. Not surprised. So we'll see. Yep.
あー映らない。いやこ
これは
れの次は
入り口です
はい。この次はリスポーン画面っていう相場がもう決まってるんで、
そうなんです。
こっからねあ違う
あ、違う。もう高台側ですね。
お変えてきた。
リスポーンはキャンセルします。さあ、構成の方見ていきましょうか。まずはディフェンダーサイドはシグ
Here we go.
出たソジョン、そしてウーヤンキリコ対する東京タイガーズで、こちらはまずはマーシーを添えてウィドウメーカー
かなり長い時間覗いてましたが。
Ooh, thanks for the 3 months of the prime, so thank you, appreciate it. That's a normal opener chat. That's why I had no reaction, because that opener has, I don't think I've seen a kill yet. All right, here we go. I wouldn't say Sim is off meta, no. On's with a huge pick right away, so not the start you're looking for if you're Enter Force, right? You had a dominant performance in the last map, and like the last thing you want to do is give up that early momentum here to TT, and that's exactly what happens. TT gets that early momentum, and then now, yeah, I mean, unless something miraculous happens on the trades, I mean, that was one of the quickest first points you'll probably see on Blizzard World in OWCS. So, not really undisputed. I kind of just been like chilling on wrestling for a bit. Doesn't mean I won't watch it again. I've always kind of picked it back up again, but not right now, you know?
ですけども、まあそこを見逃しませんでしたね、アンス。
ちゃんとね、袋工事の部分。
Okay.
放り込んでローヘルスニュージェイを取り切ってきました。そして上からは
Everybody's kind of just resetting, waiting for their plays. Great first point. Now, ideally, you get the high ground here if you're TT, but like it's not a requirement, I'd say nowadays. I feel like this high ground, if you don't like get full control, can be tough. Also, I think one thing to note here too, by the way, is this map selection choice definitely allows for Peppy to go in and then play that Sigma that Peppy wants to play. Keep in mind that, you know, they had previously banned Sigma, so Blizzard World's a really good Sigma map. Time for a window here very shortly. Edison might get Wu Yang ulted here also in a second. Like, go right into the team with the Wu Yang ultimate. Yep, there it is. As you can see, there's the Edison Vendetta ultimate. Trying to get the backline kills. So far, seems to be getting some value here. I mean, Ons goes down. They have him in a corner right now. And, yeah. So, all they had to do was pop that one play. Window was popped by TT, but didn't really get any value. And Enter Force does exactly what they need to do after a very, very, very slow start. So, we'll see. We will see.
状況は限界だった東京タイガース仕切り直しの注意の戦です。
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I watched it for a little bit too. I don't think it's bad by any means, you know. Ons with a huge pick. Yeah, I mean, a Bastion ultimate kill is always a pleasant surprise. That was a good Sigma ultimate for what it's supposed to do. Basically, you're just kind of denying a little bit of the space that they have right there. Peppy's just looking for any type of opportunity with the ult. Remember with Sigma ultimate, like, there's so much mobility in Overwatch that Sigma ultimates can be unpredictable sometimes. Loving this pushback here by Enter Force, because this is exactly what you need to do. Great job. I mean, you know, this is why both teams are, like, really solid right now. And it's funny because everybody sees TT's record and expects them, like, to lose, like, so easily. But I feel like, and I think I said it last week, they could be 3-1 right now, 2-2 from the matches I've seen. It's just like they can't clutch it out when they need to. Thus far, they've clutched it for the most part, but this is kind of what happens to them a little bit, right? So, yep. Well, I mean, he turned heel and they just stopped that. Oh, heck yeah, Glorious! I'm glad to hear that. That's gotta be a fun little bonding sesh, you know. Your son gets home from school, watches some reviews. I love that. That's cool. I love that. Probably can't even get him to do his homework, but VOD reviews, we're in. Let's go. You know, you gotta take what you can get. Here we go. Good job there. I mean, this is enough trades here for TT to like have a little bit of a pressure on like their ability to like stay right here, but not enough to like, you know, win the team fight. So after a really rough start for Enter Force, they've really settled here, you know. Both started playing it about 2 months ago. Heck yeah. Awesome. Well, I love to hear that. Yeah, I'm sure that's going to be, if I ever have kids, that will be a fun bonding sesh, you know? All right. Everybody's doing their thing. Fully expecting to see some more plays come in here. Ons with the ultimate. Window's going to come out here, too. I think this is going to be like their all-in ult phase. I think they feel that this is where they can take the team fight. One little bit of a note, and you see Peppy do that. Rather than sit behind the window and try to spam, Peppy was at low HP, so what you do is you stand in front of the window to get healed quicker. Now, a lot of people know that, but, you know, as we just saw, a lot of people are new to Overwatch, too, so there's a lot of interactions in general that people may not know, that that we've been knowing for years. One thing I don't want to do ever, whenever I'm giving, like, feedback, is the gatekeep knowledge. I think it's not... I think sometimes people, you ever hear people go, oh, dude, I can't believe, you ever get into a ranked game and they're like, dude, how did you not know that? It's common sense. It's like, my man, common sense is not Overwatch gameplay, dude. You gotta, everybody learns differently. You know what I mean? Like, you know, so I have no problem letting people know, like, you know, like little things like that. It's very important. So. Oh, you said he gets straight A's and does homework while you watch? You know what? I respect that. That's just being efficient. All right, respect. There you go. Love to hear it. So here's an ultimate. This is a solid Sigma ult. I don't know if it's going to get a bunch of kills, though, because, again, Heesung is just absolutely popping right now. It's kind of funny because I do feel like Blizzard World map selection was based off of the ability for Peppy to, like, pop off as Sigma. And Heesung has stepped up to that challenge, right? Has stepped up to that challenge. So. There's the Diva, the Bastion ultimate. I gotta say, Ons has been very effective with these Bastion ults. Whether it's clearing them out of an area, whether it's getting a kill, whether it's getting cooldowns out, it feels like the ultimates are always valuable. Sorry, I haven't been as good at, like, telling you what they're going to do next, chat. So my apologies on that. But Kitsune, just so you know, there you go. Sorry, my bad. Yup, Rock here, though. That Rock by Peppy, if he can survive this, they're going to window now. Now you push in front of the window with the Sigma. This is going to keep them alive. You might try to kind of play around that a little bit. Wall right now, I think that these ults are good. I just think they're just too late in the team fight for them to be valuable. So, probably one of the more excellent second points you're going to see here from TT. But yeah, that was a good hold. I mean, from Enter Force, that is. That was a good hold. I mean, TT had all the momentum going into that and an early pick, and now they're kind of pushing it this way. So yeah, not bad at all.
そっからはね、ベンデッタの独壇場でしたね。まあ、岩に関してもしっかり鈴でカバーしていましたし。
Not bad at all.
もう止める術はありませんでしたね。
いや、あれが大きかったですね。鈴のカバー、あれがなければという。
They started so strong. I mean, truthfully, they could still win this map. Let me give you a window. Here's the window that TT needs to be able to win this map, in my opinion. Don't do what Enter Force did on first point. Straight up. If you win 2 team fights on the first point of Blizzard World, there's less than 2 minutes on the clock. Straight up. Like, you literally are already in a spot where you don't have as much of a time bank. So, just don't immediately fall over, and they have a chance to hold this, right? So, we'll see. Yep.
まあ、京都ベンデッタだったり、あとはグラビティフラックスだったり、もう入るまでに潰されていたので、ちょっとルシオ版っていうところも
We'll see.
影響を及ぼしてましたね。
ですかね。ローテーションの部分でね、東京大会でかなり窮屈な思いというのを強いられていた格好ではありましたが、さあ結果的には第2ゴールちょっと前という
Okay.
ではあります。となると、第2でどれだけ時間をかけるか、なんなら第1で防衛したいというのが東京大学の心持ちではあるでしょう。
My young man, thanks for the 11 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, here we go.
お互いにシグマ構成、太陽図としてはアンス、キャスディに変えていきます。少し形を変えて、しかしこの変更はエジソンの源氏に刺さっていきそうです。
そうですね。ブレギッチもいますし。
So they're running the Maycom. All right, they didn't fall over in the first 10 seconds, so that's a step in the right direction. Enter Force is just slowly taking the high ground top, just taking away that part of the map. Now, sometimes teams will flank where Ons is at, but it seems like they're going for more of like the default style of this map, where you basically just control the half of the map and hold it that way. I will say, I have been a fan of like the flank play. Ons is just too good with aim and just shoots into the Genji deflect and just is so accurate, gets the kill on himself. Mei is going to maybe go down here, unfortunately. And I do believe that unless something else happens here and this Sigma survives, Enter Force is taking the first point. Yeah, so that's pretty clean there for Enter Force. So can TT have that same result on second, or are we going to map 5? I don't know the answer. So, yeah. By the way, Oaks, I think that person was just copy pasta in that. You don't have to do a perma on that. I'm more than positive that's what they were doing. Just a bit of a note so you don't get rolled by that. Never copy pasta scam stuff, please. That's all I ask. We have a lot of copy pastas here. There's 2 rules on that. 1, don't copy pasta if somebody has like a nice long message and they're looking for like, help. Number 2, don't copy pasta scam messages because like that can be, 1, you're just giving more, sight to that. You know what I mean? Those are the only 2. That's it. All right. Pretty straightforward. Here we go. Edison again with a huge pick. I mean, obviously they just use the nano there to keep survivability. I mean, you might get Heesung. Yeah, Heesung. That was one of those, I think we win this moments, and then the window was there for too long. Now, Ons is probably going to go down to this play. The dash reset onto the Sigma. And, I mean, Enter Force is really starting to play with momentum now. They're going to go to the point. They're going to push it as long as they can. And looking at the ultimates, I mean, New Jay with like a wide swing Sojourn ultimate here, that just means you kind of play a really aggressive angle. And then you can kind of shift into the team, shift on an angle, something like a little bit more aggressive. And then you have the Sigma ultimate to kind of like continue that. Pepe's going to pretty much lead off with the Sigma ultimate once you get to the high ground up here. Pretty much need to put some type of pressure on them. There's only 4 meters to go. So communication should be to be on the point. Here's the ultimate from Epic to go to the point with that. Teo does get a huge pick on the wide bot, and now it gets a little bit better here. There you go. So, it's far from over, but that was exactly what they needed. I mean, look at Enter Force's ult charge. They have nothing right now, so... Oh, well, I'm glad you enjoyed, Milky. Appreciate it. You know? Yeah. Zarya. The Zarya swap. Ooh, okay. I mean, this gets a little bit interesting. Do you see, like, TT maybe make a swap if they win this next team fight? Because against the Zarya, they seem to like the Mei or, like, the Sim or the Bastion. So, do you see a swap? I don't know. I mean, Mei could be good for this map. I'm not even joking. Like, as in, like, being able to have somebody who can hold the cart for a little bit longer. Pepe with a huge pick on Ana. And again, as Enter Force was starting to look like they were having a really good push, now they're starting to fall behind a little bit. Again, there's still plenty of time, but Blizzard World, like, map, just Blizzard World map. That's it. That's my call. The map of Blizzard World, you get very debated thinking you have a lot of time. Next thing you know up, there's a minute 15 left. You know what I mean? So, yep. Yeah, I mean, look at this. They're already swapping off of the Zarya. So they're going to nano the Winston in or the Genji. I think what you do is you nano Winston in, or you Wuyang Winston in. Wuyang Winston. Oh, God, they're getting... Dude, what is going on? Dude, Enter Force was playing so strong, and now, like, that was a weird rotation to take that map control. Okay, Wuyang ult the Winston in or the Genji. Either one. Okay, nano. Anyone. I just want to see them use it on any of them. There you go. The BAP is going to go down 100%. The Brig is going to go down now 100%. But the trades are still kind of all over the place, but I think what's going to happen, yep. And Enter Force takes the map, and we are officially going to a map 5. Get ready. We're in for a doozy. We got a map 5, and I think it's going to be Flashpoint, right? So, map choice back to TT. We'll see. We will see. So there you go, chat. Apparently spamming that chive got you a map 5. You know? Apparently it worked. How many maps can you get to? I mean, usually the most you can usually get to is 6 maps if there's a draw. So 5 maps. I mean, technically, you could technically draw on like an escort, but it's very rare. It has to be like a Dorado, the doors open at the same spot. But yeah.
からね、しっかりサイドを広げて、ナノウィンストンまでセットアップできた。
So anyway,
丁寧な攻めでしたね。
well, I don't even know if you can play 2 hybrids, can you? Unless I don't actually know. Anyway, here we go. Map 5 for all the people. 2 or less got you. I guess map 6. You're right. Yeah, if it goes to map 6 and you pick a hybrid, that makes sense. Yeah. I got you. I was thinking in a map 5 series. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, map 5, again, for people getting their drops, probably pretty pumped right now. You got an extra map, which means you're probably going to get an extra like 15, 20, 30 minutes right here, if not longer, depending on how long they take between matches. And let me tell you, they take a while between matches. So, yeah, gonna end up being a good series for overall just like watching this stuff. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool. Per usual, thanks for hanging out with me. And again, I have to record videos after this too, so all this talking, we're still going after this. You can't play today. AT&T is down in here. No worry, Beaver. I mean, these matches have gone pretty long anyway, and I got about 2 hours of YouTube recordings anyway, so you're good, dude. Don't worry. And then we have a patch at 2 o'clock, so see what the patch is, and then figure out what we're doing after that. Yeah, we can always play some of the April Fool's stuff tomorrow when it's out. Keep it on while you sleep. That's fine. Yeah, you want them to overanalyze this match for the next 30 minutes? I'm in. Is this the last day of the drops? No, but they do turn the drops off at a certain point. Sometimes I have an hour after with the drops on. Sometimes I have 30 minutes. Sometimes it's 5 minutes. But yeah, no, they just turn them off. You have, to get this specific set of drops, I think you have till April 9th. And then they haven't announced anything yet, but I think they will have new drops for esports stuff starting April 10th because of playoffs. Now, I could be wrong, but I'm going to assume they're going to put drops on for playoffs. That's my guess. You know, if they're going to do it for the regular season, they'll probably do another set of loot boxes and stuff. So, in some form. But yeah, you have till the 9th. Are the drops off? No, they shouldn't be. I can double check for you. I mean, I've had them on the whole time. Sometimes the UI doesn't update. For you, but looking at my stuff, yeah, no, esports drops are on. I see the orange loot box when I'm looking at it, so you're good. Yeah. Let's keep it going, baby. Let's keep it going. Dude, that walk-in yesterday. You said the playoffs already? Yeah. Not this weekend, but the weekend after. And you sleep. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. Yeah. Got 3 Widow skins? Maybe they're just saying you're a good Widow player, even though you don't play Widow. The game just knows. We'll see, Caribou, if you get that or not. You know? We'll see what you get. Drink a little bit more of my coffee. Does OWCS continue tomorrow? I think tomorrow is not an OWCS day, if I'm correct. I think the next one will be Thursday for Pacific, and I'll be watching those, and those start at 7 a.m. Eastern. Pacific matches are wild, by the way. I just want to point that out. They are wild. So, yep.
それを踏まえてね、どう判断するかというのが裏の見せ所ではありますが。
まあヒントなら言ってもいいと思うんですけど、攻守選択がないマップだそうです。はい。つまりコントロール、もしくはプッシュ、フラッシュポイント。はい。エスコート系ではない。うん。いや僕はもうルナサピですよ。いやルナサピですよ。 まあまあ
そんなん分かってます
That's what you usually watch. Yeah. Makes sense.
あんま変わってないですね、じゃあ。
いや
立ち位置は。
なんもすん
Why
な
are they wild? You're just gonna have to see.
ふーって今一息
Like
ついて
you're not gonna see much meta.
別に何も変わってない
To give you an idea, I'm pretty sure I watched
まあ
a jetpack cat
揺るがす
fly around with a widow on Rialto, and then that match finished with a Junkrat getting nanoed into the team on statue of Rialto.
いや
それこそ
ですね、かなりクラシカルな構成といえばだいぶクラシカル
That's what I watched last time we watched OWCS specific.
あの
And they got a kill with that too. Yes.
2023年のワールドカップじゃないですか
So that will be Thursday's matches. You're in for a treat.
あの時
That,
に
you know how I analyze matches and kind of tell you what's going on? With Pacific, it's just we're just enjoying the show. That's what that is.
窓グレとかありましたね。
like that is what you're getting. You're not getting listen. You're not getting the analyzing it to like this. The only team that I think will probably play full meta stuff is Team Secret, which is like UU's team, and like they're gonna probably win. They'll probably win in Pacific, is what I'm saying. But
重なってるじゃないですか。
yeah, when does that start? That starts on Thursday at 7 a.m.
僕はイメージ強いですね
So yeah, it's pretty crazy.
そこがなんかバスの部分がメインに変わるかどうかみたいな
Anyway, how you doing, Listen? Good morning. Good
窓
morning.
グレとか言ってましたね、確かに。最近もめったに言わないけどね、窓グレ。
でも最近はね
That's meta in your console lobbies. Fair enough.
エムレのね
Fair enough.
窓グレ
違
が
うグレが
見れますからねはい
出てきて
Said you got your loot box yesterday, but watching my streams made you actually interested in OWCS. Yeah, I mean, as I've said, I like doing it the way that I do it. So,
これね、
あ
you know, good news is we're gonna have a little bit of chill time on it, so you're gonna get a lot of game time and everything. Coming up soon because like once the playoffs are done, what April?
ー氷が
So wait, does anybody know the schedule for like OWCS Korea playoffs and stuff? Like, is there like are they on the same schedule like that same weekend, or are they gonna do like
これは
something different
ヒントっていうか、でも答え
this time around?
スラバーサ以外にワニ生息してないもんオーバーウォッチにおいて
確かに、ハトはいる
ハトはいます
That's all what the Pacific one is for that one. For your question there.
てなわけで、第5マップ、最終マップ。
Okay, Suravasa.
東京対
I mean, we knew it was going to be a flashpoint. That was the only remaining thing here. So there's no draw. It comes down to whatever team plays best. I mean, obviously this could be a reverse sweep. It could go the other way, but either way, it's an exciting. We'll see.
ここでバティストバン来ました。
We'll see.
残してましたか
残してましたね。これで、今までのようなね、バスティオンにオールインするみたいな構成は少し取りづらくなったかもしれません。それでもなお行くのかどうか。さあ、舞台は最終マップ、スラバーさん。勝つのはエンターフォースか、東京タイガースか。ワニもお口を開けて。
You want T to win the series so badly? The bracket matches for OWCS Korea starts May 1st. Okay, so that means there'll probably be like a few weeks of just like no OWCS stuff.
今開幕
Yeah.
と。
あーご機嫌ですね
After like the play, that we're talking about the playoffs, which are like April 10th or something. So
ペッペのシグマ。
and yeah, so there'll be some downtime there, some gameplay. It's kind of perfect timing anyway because it goes into the new season around that time too, right? The 14th, the new season.
それでは
So no bucket boy today. Yeah, he's upstairs. I find that on rainy days, Sully usually like gravitates to sleeping upstairs for like 10 hours.
東京タイガース
Must just be like a cat thing or something. For the weather, they're like, time to sleep. It's raining, even though I'm not outside. Okay, Sigma here we go. How's it going, Bones? All right, I'm ready to see what happens.
スピード感に勝るのはエンターフォースの構成。ここに対してタイガース。さあ、しっかりことを構えていきたい。
Did I see Onron there for a second? Nope. On's with a huge pick right away onto Edison, and that's going to give them the map control that they need to be able to take this series. It's been a back and forth, up and down series, but it is down to the wire for both of them. The great start you want. Sigma on first point's really good. The rest of the map is kind of where it
まず
becomes
は主導権を握っていきま
a
す。
little bit more difficult, but not like a bad pick. Like Sigma's just an overall solid pick on this map.
相手の
You got your grad pictures today? Congratulations. I hope they were exactly what you were hoping for.
中継る形
I remember when I had to take my pictures for like the high school stuff.
この状況エンターフォース
And I just like,
では逆サイド
yeah,
から展開
I just went and took them on the beach and it was really quick. I don't even know if I have them anymore.
東京タイガース上側にテレポーターを置きながらここはキーソンに岩を当ててしっかり熱狂を引き上がっています。さあこの状況東京タイガース
Ons again. Dude, Ons on Cass recently has been unreal, by the way. Yup, Rock. Like, it got to the point where the last series, I forgot who they were playing against. It was also a really good team. where like they had to ban cats. It was so ridiculous. Like it was getting ridiculous. So
踏み返しはできていましたが東京タイガース取り返しに成功。
no, that was I don't even remember when it was.
ペッピの
A few years ago.
縦の位置っていうのがかなりいいですね。
By a few years ago, like 18 years ago. Dude, it's so weird saying that, man. Oh, dude. Do pro players switch characters depending on the point? Yeah, it can happen, yeah. I mean, it's not... Some teams do stick to strategy. Also, great play here again by TT. I mean, didn't even have to do anything except like a small TP, like high noon play. So, TT taking the first team fight and not using any ultimates at that to begin with, too. So, in a really good spot and have actually forced Sigma Mirror. So, this is... I still feel like going into the Sigma Mirror, regardless of the result here, is exactly what TT wants. Like, your best play, one of your, you know, not your best player, but like your tank's best hero is Sigma by far. And like, why not play into that strength? So this is going to be a normal mirror matchup. You know, obviously Heesung is also really good, so it's going to be a fun matchup. Great sim wall here, as long as they don't over push past the sim wall. As you can see, Ans almost did. That Kitsune is a little bit interesting because like it's not going to get any value because of the sim wall. So like it kind of ends up being countered. The sim wall counters 2 ultimates when it should have only countered 1. Doing a little bit of back and forth play here with like the sim play. You're going to see a symmetrical ult happen here. Maybe a beat beforehand though. No, they actually stopped the Lucio on the beat. If you didn't notice, Lucio got 20% ult charge back, but ends up losing beat there. And TT again wins the long battle. Not only captures the point, but wins the battle. And Enter Force has no ultimates. They exhausted their whole ult pool to get nothing. So, again, TT's starting to make some plays. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. High noon here. Probably a high noon TP play again from TT. Once the HP's looking good, they're going to probably do that. Nice shot by the sim turrets. Y-Dot does get the kill, and I think they might just call a reset, and I think that is the correct decision. If they didn't, yeah, that was the correct choice. Yep. We'll see what happens next. We will see.
スピードブーストも使ってね仕掛けたんですけども、そこに対してエジソンがね待ち受けていてボムも重ねたことでちょっと足がストップしてしまいましたよね。そこからは逆サイドでニュージェイが高台を取っていたので、ちょっともう配置的にかなり厳しい状況です。東京タイガースは。ここからはサウンドバリア上がってきます。東京タイガースで。
Get ready. High noon time. TP's gonna go out maybe. No TP to go with it because they lost Teo during that. Now it's a reset. And Enter Force is actually starting to get back into this, and I mean, look at those ults. I mean, I actually see a vision here where Enter Force could win this point. But as I say that, they come back with a huge beat play. Obviously, Ons gets the pick. Epic's getting a little bit low, so they can't really push in too aggressively. Y-Dot's gonna have to ult. Yep, Sigma. Echo's using ultimate. Here's the Sigma ultimate. I gotta say, Enter Force, when they have a lot of ultimates, I feel like they play worse. Like, I think Enter Force should just have one ultimate only at all times. Every time I see them with, like, a huge ult advantage, or at least, like, a tied ult advantage, it doesn't go well. But TT takes the point. And now, in order for Enter Force to win, they have to reverse sweep a flashpoint to reverse sweep the series. Otherwise, TT wins this. We'll find out. We'll find out. This match is live right now, it is, yes.
このサポートラインの安定感が今のウェーブ作ったと思いますね。
間違いない苦しい状況ではあった。しかしそこを救ったのは太陽とのバックレイン。
Yep.
加えてエンターフォースリソースがありません。明確に東京タイガース大手をかける状況。
Uh-oh. They do get a trade, though. Okay, I was going to say, they lost one. Oh, Hans was about to get the kill there. I say go for it, send it. Yep, this is the correct decision because if you don't just go for the send of the play there, then you're going to end up in a weird spot where, like, you've wasted a lot. So that is going to be worth it because they're going to get numbers back soon. The problem is, aren't they on the wrong side? Yep. So I liked it at first, but the reaction after was to stay there. They should have rotated out even sooner. if they were on their side, it's all fine. But like, of course, like Edison was going to come back and flank them, right? So we'll see. Yep, we'll see.
ソース不利を覆してこれであればエンターフォースまだまだ戦ってきます繰り返し東京タイガーズどう進行していくかまずニュージェアのポジションをどかしてから正面からいきますそして太陽ボトンバリアを横切り
Okay.
これはポイントを取り切るためのボトンバリアです
They got the point back, though. TT gets the point. Remember, Enter Force really needs this point, and otherwise the series is over. So they can't afford to make any rough plays here. Obviously, they let the point flip. But I think they're going to kind of reverse the point again here. I do think that the ultimates from Enter Force should be able to compete against this, and I think might even just win the team fight. But again, they're getting them to use a lot, and they go for beat. So I don't mind this. I mean, they get the trades. I think you might see a Sigma ultimate happen here if it gets too aggressive, but Edison gets another pick. I am a little bit concerned that TT's overcommitting ultimates, but it seems that they're okay with that because Enter Force, they know Enter Force has to use ults. So it's kind of one of those, try to force out another one. It's okay if you lose this because you can go to the next point, and I think they are going to, I don't know, I think they're going to go for one more team fight. Why not? Worst comes to worst, you lose the team fight, but you send out, yeah, there you go. You get a Kitsune out, right? There you go. I mean, like, that's what I mean. Like, I want to reiterate that when you're playing Overwatch, even if you think you can't get a point, if you're close enough to where you can't disengage, why not just go to the point there? If you have a lead, I think they're gonna, and the other team needs to win the fight, they're going to feel obligated to use that, and they get a Kitsune out for free on a team fight that they probably would have won anyway. Void, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. So we'll see. Yep. We will see. Take the TP. High noon from Ons gets the kill. Damn. And oh, there's a couple of trades happening here. Enter Force. I don't know. Enter Force doesn't have a Sigma there, so you're gonna have to kind of target the Kiriko a little bit sooner, or pressure both of them. Like, I think they can push them back, but I don't think that, like I said, Peppy can kind of stay there. There's the ultimate, going for it. I love it, sending it. I don't think it's gonna get a kill. Oh, Edison's trying to get the follow-up. Teo with a nice shot, gets 2. I don't know how to predict this. Edison's going to get an ult, but I think they're just going to stop Edison from doing anything there. Okay, does end up getting the damage. And it looks like Teo goes down. Dude, this is a back-and-forth battle. Both teams are battling for this point. There's a Kitsune coming out from TT. That Kitsune should be enough to be able to win this team fight. Ons gets the kill onto Edison. The point flips again. Now we're getting a Wu Yang ultimate going in. Doesn't get anything. Time for an Emre ultimate. We'll see. We will see. Dude, these teams are just battling. There's the sim ult. I mean, honestly, I think TT has a way to win this right now. Wait for this ult. Re-engage with beat. Go in. Send it. Uh-huh. There it is. There it is. I think they did it. They did exactly the play they needed to do. It's not over yet, but I think it is. I think they did it. TT, 0-4 going in. Enter Force, being predicted as probably the second best team in Japan, goes down to TT in a map 5, just back and forth. But in the end, when the decision making was there, they made the correct decision, and they won the whole series. And we have an upset to end the OWCS matches, which is perfect. And the good news is we have some videos to record, so there you go. Obviously, they keep drops on for a little bit. I'll leave the whole like post-game up for a while, and then we'll get into recording videos for a couple of hours. So even more to go there, but damn, what a series. What a series. That was awesome. I don't think many people predicted that. Again, if you remember at the beginning, I did mention that I do think they're better than people put them out to be, because their last matches were basically just wins. So, yep. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, here we go.
いやー、凄まじい試合でしたね。やはりエンターフォースもね、本当に
Nova, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it.
ね。もうここまで来たらね、
Thank
どっち
you
が勝ってもおかしくない。本当に五分と五分のぶつかり合いではありましたが、最後首の皮一枚かわしきっていったのが東京太陽ズ。さあこれがね、まあエンターフォースも2位が安泰かと思われてはいたんですけども、そうでもなくなってきました。
そうですね。まあ今日の結果を踏まえて、この後おそらく順位表が出てくるとは思うんですけども、またプレーオフ争いが。
Was that the last match for the day? That was the last match for the day. Yes, it ended up being a pretty long set of matches today, which was nice for people getting their drops. You know what I mean?
バレルはちょっとね。
It was very nice for that. So that's pretty cool.
やってるっつってね。はい。
That's pretty cool,
表
you
情
know?
見してますけども、はい。
さあこれをもってして決着。いや初勝利がで
Do
も
do do, and then we're gonna go record some stuff. Should be nice.
想定してなかったな。
Should be nice. I am
そう
ready.
ですね、本当に。
そこなんだっていう。
はい。おそらく今日の始まる前の勝敗予想っていうのも、まあちょっと見れてはなかったんですけども、
Do- do-
9-1
I'm gonna let the stuff go still because they're gonna leave the drops up for a second. Okay, John, I'm gonna go walk around for a minute as we get ready for some video recording before the patch that comes out at 2 o'clock today. And then after we're done with that, we'll probably play some games until the patch, and then we'll go from there. Sound good? Be right back. Hit the follow button if you haven't. I'll leave this up for now, and I'll be your B.
なのでやっとこう追いついてきたなというか噛み合ってきたなといった印象ですね。
そうですね、本当に週を追うごと、試合を追うごとに、はい、連動上がっていったので、コーチの新しい加入っていうのもね、もしかして響いたかもしれないですね。
ですからね。
はい。
それでは、今試合最終試合の POTM はこちらの方です。どうぞ。
誰だこれは、
アンスですね。
アンスですね。薄くないアンス。
東京太陽ズ。嬉しい初 POTM はアンスの頭上に輝いていきました。
はい。いや、しかも結構ね、こうバスティオンの構成ってこうなんだろう、意外性のある構成じゃないですか。なんで、
はい、
最初の一番最初に使った試合が刺さるっていうのはまあまだあるんですけども、ここまでこすりにこすって、まあ、来るだろうなって予測された上でのバスティオン構成が刺さるっていうのはかなり意外でしたし、
確かにね。
はい。まあただ見ていてもかなりこうスピードでザリア狙いっていう、作戦一つだけじゃないなっていう印象は受けましたね。やっぱり
ですかね。
目の手札が増えてるなっていう選手に比べると
画面で的確に断ち切っている。これが新時代のアンサースナイパーバスティオンハンスです。そしてね、もちろんキャス D でももう呼ばれていました。
これもね、ギリギリヒーソンも本当
ギリギリでしたね。
はい、落ちる手前までギリギリまで落ちたんですけど、下がったんですけどね。
引っ張ってというところでした。それでは改めて本日の結果振り返っていきましょう。第1試合バレル対ラズリは3対0、バレルの勝利。第2試合テロメア対ニャムゲーミングは3対1、ニャムゲーミングの勝利。そして最終試合エンターフォース36対東京タイヤーズは3対2、東京タイヤーズの勝利で幕を下ろしました。GG。
いやー、グッドゲーム。
いやー、伝説的な日になったかもしれません本日。そして改めての現在の星取り表、順位表の方を見ていきましょう。首位は5勝0敗バレル、それを追いかけるのがプリズナットヒーロー版4勝1敗。そして今回黒星がついたエンターフォースは3位に後退している格好です。
はい。
以下ナインティナインディバイン、ニャムゲーミングと続いていきます。
さあ、これで本当に5位6位から、まあ、2位から5位6位までがね、まだまだ分かんなくなりましたね。
混沌としてる状況、どこがね4位に入ってもおかしくないような状況。まあ、繰り返しになりますが、この予選グループに関しましては、
はい、
トップ4に入る必要があります。
そうですね。
はい、5位以下は敗退という、まあ、少し厳しめのねルールになっておりますので、まあ、この4位、まあ、おそらくは4勝、まあ、神合次第では3勝というのがラインになってくると思うんですが、
そうですね。はい。
まあ、3勝までラインを上げると、まあ、正味全チームなんか3勝する可能性がまだ残っているんですけど、まあ、4勝というラインまで上げたら本当にもうまだラズリーまでは可能性が残っている状況です。それでは続いて来週の対戦カードです。ウィーク4 Day1 第1試合99ディバイン対ニャムゲーミング、第2試合バレル対テロメア、 そして最終試合がラズリ対エンターフォース36となっております。
All right, we're back. We're back. Hi, chat.
第1試合が特に注目されますね。
They turn the drops off eventually. Sometimes it goes a little bit longer. Sometimes they turn it off immediately. I can't really predict it, so we'll just see.
2チームなので
After this, though, we're gonna start recording a funny moments video. So here's the goal. I'm gonna do a funny moments video, a spectating, then a funny moments. Okay. So I have 3 videos to record. Why am I doing all that now?
そういった状況ですね。
And good to know, Oaks. Thank you for that update.
エンターフォースはラルズリ戦もし負けてしまう
Good
と
to know.
ちょっと
because the replays reset at 2 p.m. Eastern. So otherwise, we lose all that content basically.
しかも
そうですね。
Yep. So I have to go through and do all of that stuff. Yep.
下
So
手したらね、マリノ自体はほぼ安泰というか確定だと思うんですけど、
はい
それ以外のチームに関しましては、まだまだ予断を許さないような状況ではあるかなというところで、OWCS ジャパン、ますます面白くなってきました。
はい
and that's where I'm at.
いやー来週は、ウィーク4最終予選に関しては最終週で
Yeah, like I said, they'll be on for now, and then they'll eventually
あるんで
change.
はい
来週だけね
来週、は
なんか試合
月火水
3日間あって、なんなら最終日は4試合あるっていう、
そうですね
ギチギチに詰まってる。
総当たりのね、チーム数の関係上、
How many back caps are we gonna see? That's the magical part. I don't know.
ちょっと懐かしい
That's the magical part. I guess we'll find out
月火
soon.
水あるっていう
はいいつものね、去年までの我々のね、労働環境というのが蘇ってきます、来週。
はい
さあ、というわけで本日全工程全試合終了となりました。清水さん、改めて振り返ってみていかがだったでしょうか。
いやー、本当にバレルは絶対王者としてまだ君臨してますし、それを追いすがるチームがどこになるのかっていうのが今日の試合でまだ分かんなくなったので、本当に来週
No, this, I mean, Japan has matches next week, but there's more WCS this week. Don't you worry. Thursday Pacific, Wednesday. I don't think they have anything yet on Wednesday, and then there'll be Pacific for yeah.
はい。さあ、混沌を極めてきたこの JP リー
And
ジョン
that's pretty much all we'll go.
勝ち上がっていくのはどのチームになるのか、本日はね。
And then we have Korea on Friday,
嬉しい初勝利と
and
なりま
then
した
I think Korea also on Saturday and Sunday too. I think they do like they like skipped a week randomly or something or a day like at some point. I think last week. I think.
他
Yeah.
のチームに関しましても同様です。特にね、プリズノとヒーロー1はまだそこを見せていないチームでありますので、
そうですね
ここはね、個人的には結構注目していきたいポイントではあるかなと思っています。
はい
というわけで、大変長らくのご視聴誠にありがとうございました。OWCS ジャパンウィーク3はこれにて終了となります。
はい
さあ JP の再開に関しましてはね、来週となりますけども、
You got a lot of points there.
韓
You
国
said you updated your Twitch app and something is different. The font? I don't know. Sometimes they change the font around
そうで
sometimes.
すね今週はありま
2
す
週間ぶりの KR リージョン。
It was a great match. Yes.
あります。
I'm pumped for some funny moments.
はい。先週とか先々週か、ウィーク1ではね、ゼータディビジョンの大躍進という、すごいね、記憶に新しい瞬間もありましたが、2週目どうなるのかね、ちょっと1週間空いたんで、
そうですね
ちょっとまた分かんなくなりましたよね。
またメタがもしかしたら変わってるかもしれないですからね
Okay, we're good.
KR に関してはぜひそちらもねご視聴よろしくお願いし
Okay,
ます
so you ready for this, Acid, to help? On Thursday, there's going to be matches at 7 a.m. Eastern. That's about 3.5 hours previous from this time now to just help with your whatever time zone you're in. I'll be live for those. You're going to be able to get your drops then. If you can't make that on Friday morning around 3 a.m. Eastern, there'll be, I think that's when they usually start, there'll be Korea matches. If you can't get that one, Saturday and Sunday, there'll be more matches. And then also Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, there'll be Japan matches. Does that make sense? So you still have time. And like I said, as long as you know, it's up to you. Obviously, if you follow, I will always let you know. If you follow the channel, etc., I'll always let you know what's going on. But that should give you an idea. So you got plenty of time still. And throughout all of these OWCSs, I should be, like I said, streaming the majority of the matches. Again, yesterday, for example, I had a dentist appointment, so I wasn't able to get that going as much as I could have. But overall, that's kind of where I'm at with it, okay? So it's easier just for times if you go to Liquipedia or OWTV.gg. It just gives you all that. Because like I said, I always go by Eastern time, but not everybody, you know, is time zone. So maybe that can give you a better idea. Okay?
Hey, Mong. Loving the OWCS
Narf,
steams.
thanks to the 41
Also
months
got
of Taylor
my
Levy's.
cat
Thank you.
cup from
Appreciate
way
it.
back if you remember. Loving that too. Keep it up.
Heck yeah. Cool. I'm just going to watch the highlights here, and then they'll go to, like, the thank you for watching screen, and then we'll swap over to some funny moments, okay? Sound good? Then we'll start recording some videos. Did I find out what was chipped off my tooth? It was my filling. So they're actually filling it next. They're going to be filling it next Monday, like refilling it. So we're good. I set it for 9:30, so I should be able to watch the majority of those morning matches. And then, yeah, that's pretty much it. So, yep. Taking a slow day at work. Oh, I hope your arm feels better. Well, you know what, Dad? At least you have them, just in case, you know? Just in case, right? Man. Good for TT, though. I really felt like last week they kind of threw away, like, a match. Not threw away a match, but, like, it felt like they had so much opportunity, and they got, like, impatient on, like, I think Gibraltar or something. I forgot what map it was, and, like, it had such a... Can they still make playoffs? Like, how do the playoffs work in Japan? Is it top 6? Because I think that... I do believe that the rest of the matchups they have should allow them to get into the playoffs. Top 4? Because they pretty much played every difficult team you could play, right? Like in Japan. So like, we'll see. All right, there we go, chat. I like how they have all these like the stars there, like it's like. Oh man. Anyway, we're good. I am going to switch over to some funny moments here, chat. Again, once the drops are not enabled anymore for OWCS, I will edit my title. I do want to warn people. Sometimes they're very quick with it. Sometimes you get an extra hour. Sometimes you get an extra 15 minutes, but it will happen at one point. I don't expect them to leave them on. So just to give people that warning, they will change at some point, okay? So if you start not getting tracking, that's why. I will make sure to let you know as I'm watching, though, okay? So. Sound good? There you go. I am not going live after my dentist appointment with my... I'm good. Are they ending today? No, you'll still have time, Stoney. It's just, you're going to have to get them, start progressing for a while after. But again, I'll pay attention. Netherworm, thank you for the Prime Star. Thank you for the drop sub. Eventually they will. Again, I cannot predict to you when they will, though. Keep that in mind. All right. It is time for... some videos to record. We have a patch going out at 2 o'clock today. I say we like I'm doing it. There's a patch going out at 2 o'clock today. So we want to get our videos recorded. I'm going to lead off with a funny moments into a spectating into another funny moments. Okay. Epic. Thank you for the 25 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Give me a minute here to get everything prepared. And then we will start with some stuff. Okay. Yep. That's okay, Alex. You do your thing. Don't worry about it. I don't know if it's going to be any balance patch. I mean, obviously, it would be nice if they kind of looked at some of the problematic heroes they have, but they might just be waiting for next season. That'll be their selling point for next season, you know? Okay, fix the sound issue here. There we go. Okay, 7:10 on the clock. 7:10 on the clock. There it is. Awesome. And we're going to be watching Bird. Where's Bird at? Cool. All right. I'm going to wait on this next ad time and just to finish. Actually, looks like it did, so we're good. I mean, I think we can start to send it, chat. Are you ready? The drops? Let me look. Still active. I will check momentarily every few clips, okay? And then I will edit my title when they're not active anymore, okay? That's simple. All right? Cool? Sound good? All right. Let's do this, chat. All right, so today's video, we are back with another funny moments video. I know everybody's been loving these, and I'm excited. You know, these videos have been awesome. I hope you've been enjoying them, and we're gonna start off here with a Pharah on Nepal, and then just, wow, that was loud. I just said Nepal. I got really passionate about saying Nepal, apparently. In the description here says, Vendetta makes Pharah's ult even funnier. I already know what's going to happen then if that's the case. Here we go. Is it going to, like, basically force the Pharah into the ground? Watch. I think I know what's going to happen. I knew that was what's gonna happen. So if you don't understand what happens, basically Vendetta's like overhead slash will bring you down to the ground. So when that happened, it brought the Pharah to the floor, and then the self damage from the ult got that. That was a whole wrestling move. Exactly. That's what it was. It was a wrestling move, like the RKO right there. Oh man, they're gonna be. Hopefully the ref doesn't count to 10. Then that means it's gonna be a draw. All right. What does this one say here? Okay, got it. That was awesome. That was awesome. Off to a good start already. You know? Off to a good start already. All right, this one's at 45 seconds. Where'd I get the footage of your Pharah game? Hey, apparently someone sent it in. All right, for this one, on New Queen Street, the description here says, first time playing Pharah, I forgot to look where I was going. Okay, I don't know what that means, but let me see. Let me watch the Sigma first. This is what I'm told to watch. What does the Sigma do here? That okay. So now let's go to the Pharah. Now I'm kind of curious. What happened? What happened here? Like, let me see. Okay, here goes the Pharah. Trying to go in. Oh, sorry. There we go. Oop. So it looked like what they were trying to do was sit up here and kind of just rotate around and just falls down into a Sigma rock. But hey, saved your teammate, you know? You saved your teammate. So that is a consolation prize, you know? That is a consolation prize. Okay, next up, we're going to go to this one. Leave the game, import, go here. What do we got? Oh boy. Soldier 76 on Circuit Royale. Got it. And then we're going to go to what time? 6:38. Okay.
I'll do my best, sir. But,
there it is. Okay, for this one, we're going to be watching the soldier here, and they say, I never knew leather and a red gun blended in so well with a bush. Messages from Mizuki after confirmed he thought he was alone in that room. All right, let's find out.
Get the payload moving again.
Hello.
I'm with you.
Dude, what just happened? Dude, they're over here. I'm so confused. I have never seen that many people just run into the room right there. I can't get my teammates to clear that out. Everybody went in there. Dude, everybody's like, oh, I gotta run. Oh, that was awesome. I love it. I love it. All right, next up. What do we got next? Yeah, you know, I can go to the Mizuki POV. And now I'm kind of curious how long it took them to realize. Let's see. One second. I'm actually curious too. So they run into the room. They got revived, it looks like. Oh, I could see the soldier there, but I knew they were there.
Hello.
They're so confused. Look at, they're like, what? Where's soldier? Oh. You see? Oh, okay. Literally, you can see him. You hear the voice line, and he starts looking around, like, where is he? Where could he be? I love that. Okay, 225. You're just a plant, nothing to see here. That is true. Nothing to see here. Okay, we're gonna go to Bippy, which is the Kiriko. There's Bippy. And this comment here, let me just double check there's nothing to, okay, cool. This one here says, that Charmin 1,000-yard stare. It worked though. I don't know what that means. Let's find out. Thousand-yard stare. Why does this look like an NPC for a quest? We just need the quest like World of Warcraft one they have in game. I have a quest for you. Okay, they just left. Is it the Life Weaver? Okay. That was like one of those like just pretend you're a statue and hope they don't notice, even though they notice. And then Kiriko gets out. Let's go. Look at that. That's all you gotta do. I didn't know Kiriko had that emote either, so that's two of us. Oh, that was awesome. Just standing there. Yeah, but what if it was a quest NPC, right? You know? Ever play those games where you accidentally killed a quest NPC and it changes your storyline? How do you know? That's all I'm saying. How do you know? You said their vision's based off of movement? What are they, a dinosaur? Here we go. All right. Are the drops active? Here, I'll do my every 5-minute refresh for you so I can give you the default details. As of right now, yes. That could change at any moment. Okay? Sound good? All right, here we go. Now we're going to go to the Mercy. And the description here says, Mercy befriended the enemy diva under the bridge. I wonder what happens here, chat. Hey.
Greetings.
Oh, look at the heart. That's nice. Oh, look at the Band-Aid.
That warms the body's spirit first. Stay sharp, we've almost got it.
Huh. Well, this is nice. Good bonding sesh. You're waiting for the remake? Oh, I am too. If I would remake right now. Remake. Oh, do it. Oh, you know you want a remake. Oh, they did. It was on the Bastion, though.
My soul ignited.
I think that's it. Okay, that was it. Oh, man. I was ready for that remake, chat. Did it on the Bastion, though. Okay. Let's continue on. What are we on here for this one? Is that number 5? Cool. Remember, I have 2 of these to record today, but I have a spectating in between. So that way we can kind of break it up a little bit. Miss the res? Hey, listen, that's part of the charm. Drops are still on.
Ready for battle.
I know this map. This is the same map. Okay, start at 423 and the diva. Okay, so start at 423. 423. There it is. Okay, cool. Go to the diva. All right, I don't know what to expect from this, but all this says is wee. Man, that was tough. That's how you know I've been talking a lot when I can't hit that one. Here we go. What happens? Oh, Roadhog with ultimate? Yep. Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on. Oh, you made it! Let's go! That was so nice of the Roadhog to just, like, guide you over there. What a play. That was so kind. That was... I can see why you said we, you know? I love that. Very nice of that. Very nice of that Roadhog, you know? Yeah, I can't hit that right now. I can't go, wee! I don't have it. Playoffs? I have that, though, at least. We got that going. What in the world? Why is this such a long timestamp? And I don't have anything to say to watch this in 3 times. I am confused. Description for this one. Was playing as Roadhog on the other team and saw their Doomfist die off the map a couple of times trying to make a jump. Everyone stopped fighting to watch if he could make it. Oh, God. I am so pumped for this. I am so ready. I'm going to speed this one up a little bit, chat. I'm going to go to 1.5 times. How about that? All right. You got it this time, Doom. Now I'm gonna keep like changing the. There we go. Okay, attempt number 2. You got this, dude. Here you go. Oh no! All right, skip ahead on the spawns. All right, this is your moment. You got this. Here we go. Why do they keep using their slam? Oh boy, that one was worse. How did it get worse? Okay, next one.
Too far to stop now.
That's a great voice line, by the way. Too far to stop now. Meanwhile, chat.
Is the challenge.
The whole team. And imagine being in this Doomfist, and the whole team just stops playing just to see. They're like, dude, okay, you know what? Let's all. We got the whole squad, both sides. They're just you got all the pressure, all of the pressure. This might be more pressure than an OWCS match. Okay, here we go. Oh man, I want to know, does the two make it? I hope they do it. Here we go. Next up. This could be it. All right, come on, Doom. All right, here we go. Attempt number, whatever we're on. Come on, Doom. This is the one. This is the one. That's not it. That's not it, my man. That's. Oh, I know it's possible. I've seen it be done. I don't even know if I would do it correctly, but here we go. Okay, next one. Oh, let's go at a further angle. This will help it. There we go. That's yes! They made it! And no one cared. There was not even a and then they made it, no reaction. Oh man. And that oh, they did it, chat. Let's go. Let's go. They made it. They made it. Also, why does it go to 8-10? Now I'm kind of curious. Oh, that was 8-10. Okay. Oh man, dude, that was so good. I love how they got there, not one reaction. Everybody's like, dude, this Doom's not gonna make it. Everybody minimized. Like, this isn't even gonna be worth it. Oh, that was great. That was great. The drops are still up, by the way, chat. I'm checking for people so you're not wasting your time in case you're, that's something that, concerns you. Okay, on the Funny Moments 8. Looks like chat said there was some ads, so I can wait on these ads if you would like. I'm okay with that. I don't want to make a coffee. I mean, honestly, it wasn't looking promising for a while there, but you know what? That's why you don't give up, right? That's why you just keep at it and you don't give up. All right. We're going to go to 5:20 on the clock, and I'm going to look for... Is there any advice on this one? Nope. When I say advice, it means that sometimes Crap will give me notes on like who to spectate in case it's not the right one. Okay, chat, I'm going to let you decide. Who are we watching here? Lucky Cat or Plant? I'll let you decide. It's either a Juno or the Mercy. Apparently, it doesn't matter which point of view it's from, so I'll let y'all decide who we choose. It's the Juno or the Mercy, just from their point of view. I don't know what's going to happen. There's not going to be like gameplay. It's just going to be... You want the Juno? Okay. I've seen enough people say Juno, so we're in. Cool. That was easy. There you go. That was easy. You don't think anyone... That's fine. All right, here we go. We ready? Let's do this. I'm ready for this one. Sorry, clearing my throat a little bit. All right, cool. Here we go. For this one, it says, the enemy Doom was friendly to Juno and me. We watched him stalking our Cassidy and our Ramatra. Okay, so let's see what that means. And this goes till about a minute. Okay, got it.
Greetings.
Oh, there's the Doom right there. Just block it.
Sit down.
Okay, this is nice. This is very nice of the Doom. Are you... Oh, you're on Cat now. Okay, chat, you made the right choice. Hello. You just picked up a new teammate. Look at this. You know?
There they are.
Meteor strike.
Don't do it. You don't AoE. Oh no. It kind of backfired though. It backfired. But there you go. They were friends until they weren't. They were friends until they weren't, chat. Actually, it says to go to 632. Let me see if I miss anything here. Oh, that's just the end of the game. Nah, that's fine. We're good. I don't need to go any further than that. Nomad Tempest. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. So for this one, we're going to go through. His name is Vengeance. I know that is true. I noticed that. Go to here. The OWCS drops on. Last I checked, they were. I'll check in a minute once I get this timestamp, okay? Okay, I have to start at 10 seconds apparently to see the setup. Okay, there we go. Here, I'll do my check for you. Like I said, I don't want to debate you. They are still on as of this moment. Okay? They are still on as of this moment right now. Okay? All right. So this one here says first, see it from Wu Yang's point of view at the moment of his death. None of the opponents expected this. Okay. So apparently I got to go here for the setup. So let's see what happens. I think. Did I do the right one?
Everyone feeling warmed up?
Okay. So everybody's getting in spawn. I don't know what we're looking for here, but I'm ready. Oh, or is it start at 10 seconds as in like 10 seconds on the...
Prove you're more
Nope.
than just prey.
Okay, we're good. Oh. How about that?
Fine.
I didn't even know that was a spray. What spray is that? That's a cool animated spray. Where's that one? All right, here we go. It's time. So what happens to the Wu Yang? RD challenges. Thanks for the 39 months of tier 1. Thanks. Appreciate it. What happens to the Wu Yang? Oh, okay. Yeah, that was not what I expected. That was not what I expected at all. Wow. Where'd that Rhine come from? Wait, where was that Rhine? Wait, where was the Rhine at? Oh. That, I was watching the wrong person. That's why it said watch the setup. I thought I was supposed to watch the Wu Yang. That got real confusing. So they put the Reinhardt up here with a jetpack at. Above spawn. See? That makes way more sense. I wouldn't look here, honestly. Oh, okay, Denny, that makes sense. Yeah, no one looked. I like how they didn't even hit a wall, just... And there you go. Good play, that was great. Okay, for this one, we start at 7:05. 7:05. Again, we'll be back and forth between, we have another, whole other one to do after this too, chat, so. Double checking here. Drops are still active, chat, letting you know. Cool. Hope you're doing well too, Bayak. Okay, 4:05 I said, right? 4:04, there it is. And we're gonna be watching... Oh, 7:05. 7:05. I'm stupid. 7:05. How'd I get 4:05? Yeah.
2 minutes.
Okay, there we go. And then we're going to watch the Life Weaver. And the comment here says, unintentionally, the most clutch pedal platform I have ever done. All right, let's see. Oh my. Chat, look at this. I agree. I don't think it gets any more perfect than this. Literally countered the whole ultimate. You know what would have been hilarious, chat? If like a Pharah came out of nowhere and just flew right through those, or like a Sombra translocated out and just went right into those. But I did not know it would do this. Look at this. I mean, that is as perfect as it gets. Like literally countered the whole ultimate. That was sick. You don't see that every day. You don't see that every day. Holy crap. That was awesome. How did that happen? It basically, you would see it in like the replay, but basically the Wrecking Ball mined at the same time as it went up. So all the mines, they just kind of got stuck on it. Does that make sense? So that's what happened. All right, for this one, it says don't read the description. Just go to 936 Red Team Kiriko. All right. That was crazy. I didn't even know, I didn't know it bunched up like that. Oh, go to here. Okay. So 936 Red Team Kiriko. It says don't read the description. Okay, let's find out. You guys a loot box? Heck yeah, let's go.
Hey, it's Kiriko.
Hello.
We're going back to the hidden room. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, my editor is gonna be mad. It's not even a question. Well, have fun, DVD. Oh no, and they're just standing on the, oh god.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard. Hey, what's up? Help me move the payload. Hands almost up.
How? They have walls. Chat, they have walls. There's walls. I don't understand. They have walls. No one even reacted. They just stood there. I like the first missed shots. I wonder how we lost our Juno there. Oh man, what a treat. What a treat. Drops are still active, by the way, Jack. I'm just doing that because I know people are very adamant about them, so I'm just making sure for you, okay? I have no problem checking for you and making sure we're good. I know what I'm signing up for when I do the drops, you know? So I don't get frustrated by that at all when people ask. Here we go. Go to CC Watch. Okay. This one here says, oh, CC Watch. I always see them. This one says new ball tech discovered. All right, let's see what that means. Sorry, that's new? That's like watching me play ball.
30 seconds remaining.
That's new tech. That's me on Wrecking Ball. I look at that and go, yeah, welcome. Welcome. Okay, so what is this one? This one's like, okay, let's see how this one goes.
Ready for battle.
Okay, 45 seconds. Okay, so this one here says, we had never heard that sound before and couldn't figure out where it was coming from. Could just be a bug of some sort, but as you can see, everyone on our team was looking around very confused. What sound is this? Okay, let's find out. What? Is that a vendetta bug? Oh, so it's a vendetta bug. Oh, God. No, it's finally done. That's the first time I've heard that. That has happened to you, so it's got to be like a vendetta interaction? Holy crap. You heard this in a match yesterday? Okay, so it's a vendetta bug. Okay. Woo! Man, that was... Peppy, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. That makes more sense. I'm like, damn, well, I've never seen that one. Okay. All right, I'm going to put streamer mode on. Probably the next person has a weird name. Like, not like the person submitting it, but like sometimes if they have a weird name, I have to put streamer mode on, so. That freaked you out when you first heard it too? Now I know. All right, 9:45 on the clock. There it is. We're going to go to Doc, who would be the hazard. I imagine this is Doc. It's the only person with DO. And it says here, it's better to watch this with a free camera over the bridge closer to the blue team. I just wanted to block the enemy team approach after the Reinhardt shatter, but it worked out even better. Chat, can we get some blankies in the chat for? Is it like Liana? Either way, thank you for the 5 gifted. Show some love. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, so I'll kind of put it like right here. All right, let's see what this hazard does. I'm ready. What happens? Trying to block the shatter, turns into... Big slam. Oh no, they're all gonna run to the wall. No! Chat, the wall boops you! Oh god! The wall sends you back! 3 of them walked into it! You got the final drop, let's go pizza. Oh no! They're all like, you know what? I'm gonna run right into that. Yeah, I mean, that worked out. That was just a block of shatter and help with the play. Wow. Okay. We have another one coming up here, chat. Give me a second. Oh, it's actually the... Wait. Crap, you put the same ones here twice. That's okay. It's fine. We'll just be one clip less than that. Okay, cool. All right, this is Anatech, who we just watched spectated on earlier. You've done that before? We've all, you know. Listen. Excuse me. Okay, 3:07 on the clock. Here it is. Okay, for this one, we're going to go to, I can go back to the non-streamer mode, go to Anatech, the Pharah. And the description here says, let me just make sure there's no, like... All right, this one here says, I genuinely had to put the controller down to wipe the tears from my eyes. I could not stop sobbing of laughter the rest of the game. All right, let's find out what that means. My Discord would have submit stuff. Yep. I still love the you can't see projectiles bug. I need to see that from the Jetpack Cat's point of view. I like how they swap. I need to see that from the Jetpack Cat's point of view. Okay, so Jetpack Cat, ready to go. Has the ultimate. This is the moment. Chat, they're all stacked on bridge. You're a Jetpack Cat. You're watching. You're ready. This is going to be amazing. Here we go. It's time. Oh, man. I love it. I love it. You said you found the Jeff the Landshark player? Yeah, there you go. I mean, does Jeff the Landshark even survive the water in Rivals? Yeah, I'll check in a second again for you here. There you go. The drops are still working for esports, okay? Again, they could turn off at any point, chat. I will edit my title when it's time, all right? They will turn off at some point. Okay, let's go to 2150. Apparently I want to watch the May's point of view. There it is, where the May is Mickey. And this comment here says, it could have been a clutch ult, but I guess they froze mid-play. All right, let's see. Oh, that's going to be huge. Oh, no! They don't know they can drop the wall! No! They got stuck in their own May wall! They got stuck in their own May wall, so they would have had possibly 3 to kill there. They got stuck. Oh man, dude, that is such a toughie. May wall does that sometimes, and it's like, oh man. Yep. Yeah, if you hit the May wall again, it will break the wall on you. So, okay. 12:35 on the clock. 1235. And there it is. Okay, for this one, we're going to go to Sell Will, the venture. And they say, actually, this one might say to watch something else. Okay. For this one, they say, let me go to the Bastion. Playing some mystery heroes. Watch for the Bastion Jetpack Cat ult. Red team near the back of the point. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Kind of knew that was going to happen. You know, like, it seemed like that was going to happen, but... I like how the Jetpack Cat's like, oh, what the heck? Yeah, I knew what was going to happen. It was so obvious. Okay, all right, got this. Oh, man, after this, I need to grab a tea or something. 3:56 on the clock. Here we go. Also, Mellow Hypes, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so this is where we're gonna watch Riot, the Jetpack Cat. A lot of Jetpack Cats. And this one here says, I am the Kiriko on the blue team. Rump McMoody. Why'd I read that? I didn't have to read Rump McMoody, but I did. So that's, there you go. Their Jetpack Cat managed to get a 4K in a 1v5 with ult and environment. I had no idea what happened to my team, so I had to see it in the replay. Okay, let's see. What happened? Okay, there's a Jetpack Cat. Huge. Okay. Easy, right? So, how does Jetpack... What? Wait. I'm sorry, do they all try... There is no way. I have to see it from, like, the soldier's point of view. Do they all think that they could go this way to get that? They did. Oh, my. They all went this way to try to kill the Jetpack Cat, not realizing you fall off the map here. Look at the Freya holding on over there. Nope. That... If you want to know the definition of tunnel vision, you just got a front row seat to it, chat, just so you know. That was a front row seat to that. Holy crap. That was amazing. That was, wow. What a clutch by that Jetpack Cat. All you needed to do was get a Mauga off the map. Best Jetpack Cat all you might see. All right, 6:05 on the clock here.
Ready for battle.
All right, pause on that. Oh man, that's great. That's great. Okay, we're gonna go to the Bastion. All right, this one here says, let me just double check. There's no notes. Looks like there's no notes. It says, I don't think stealth missions are supposed to be Bastion's job, but you gotta do what you gotta do. The ult was kind of a gamble. If it would ruin it, or distract them further. Let's find out what happens with this Bastion.
Self-driving cars? More like self-driving.
Oh, look up at the cart. Look up at the cart. It's Where do you think the ult came from? Why the cart is? It's right there. You can see it. Just look up. You can see there's one on the eye door.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
To the question about the OWCS drops, I have no answer to that. they'll be on until they turn them off. It's just like there's no direct time, so I will edit my title when it changes, okay? And then that. Show the reaction. That was their reaction. It was wow, they capped. Yep. Oh, it was. That was something. Oh man. Okay. What does this one say? Oh, they meant. Okay, got it. We're gonna watch Totes,
There is
and
always
then
room for improvement.
2 minutes on the clock. Got it. Triaka, thanks for 29 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Our mission awaits.
There it is, and we're good. Okay. For this one here, it says, where's it at? It's one of those plays, you know, the one. Surely it only happens once, right? What play are we talking about? Oh no. Oh no. An Ana on a flank over in this area. That Winston knows they're there. They're looking this way.
We must unblock the payload.
Oh boy. How do they lose track of the Ana that was there? Did Ana take a teleporter? Did Ana take a teleporter? What happened here? Why is this happening again? Why is nobody looking here? Look, they're still pushing main. They're still attacking main. They still haven't figured it out. They're still there. But okay. You don't know what happened? There you go. And then apparently, chat, I just want to move forward a little bit here. I swear, if you go to that card again, right now, after that just happened, just walk to the card. There's what? Nope. They're just like, you know what? They're like, you know what? I'm not gonna. That's it. We're just gonna. Yeah, that's it. You know what? There you go. That's the play. That's. Woo! Love to see it, chat. Love to see it. Oh man. You love to see it, chat. They're just flipping the map. I mean, that's a way to flip the map. Just give them the point. That's a way to flip it. All right. This one's at 9:15. Also, I see some people type it in the funny moments. Chat, just to make it clear, we're not going to be able to do any more today, and the replay codes reset at 2 o'clock. So I do want to just save you some time. You have to wait till the next set of replay codes because of the unfortunate replay code reset. So, because everything gets kind of like curated, which means that like, you know, crap goes through, looks at them, and then they get to me in the way that we're recording it. All right, this one is on the Mercy here, and it says, the only thing here says, I was simply dumbfounded. I don't know what that means, but let's find out. Yeah, I got you, pizza. Okay. So wait, what happens here? What? So wait. What did I miss? So many things went. Was it back here with the alt? Wait. Let me watch it again.
They never last.
Okay, that's a start. Wait a second. Did Ash go off the map over here? Well, how did the Ash die? And then their team Their team then... Yep. There it is. Goes into the ult. And then the Mercy reses in front of their team. And then they kill the... You know what? That's the beauty of Overwatch. You know? You just have plays like that. It's just the beauty of it. You know? It's just the beauty of it. We got 3 clips left for this video. Don't worry. After this, we have a spectating and then another 25 clips of this, just so you know, chat. So buckle in. We got a few more recordings to go because replay codes reset. This is at 2:03 on the clock. We're going to Sailor, the Mercy. And this one here says, bashed into Ramatra. Seriously, dude? But it's okay. We made up during the second part. Okay, let's see what happens. Hey, that's not nice. Oh, they're mad. Ramatra was not happy about that. Now we have a second timestamp, so let's see what happens next.
Hello.
There you go. Much better. Hey! Oh, Ramatra's pissed. Ramatra's pissed. Look at him. He's pissed. Sag. Just the Mercy just wants to hang out. You know, sometimes you just want to chill, okay? All right, 2 clips left of this series for this map. For this video, not the series. I have a lot of clips left for that. Okay. We're going to watch Fallen Void, the Widow. This one here says, Widow Duels featuring Jetpack Cat. Oh, I'm pumped. Here we go, chat. Oh, yeah. My aim is so accurate when I'm in a Jetpack Cat.
Sérieusement?
Ooh, nice shot. Wait a second. Wait 1 minute. Nice shot. And then, apparently we have another duel. Here we go.
Heroes never die.
Wait, the Doom. The Doom just missed. Nice shot. You win. You win. There you go. Finally. Yeah, what's up with Doomfist going off the map here? Is that the Doom from the previous part of the video? You said, am I the same person that does Overwatch bingo videos? Yes, that would be me. Yes. Oh, man, I love that. That's so good. All right, and then we're on to the last clip. Okay, chat? The last clip coming up right now. Oh, my, this has like 25 timestamps. Okay. Not really, but it feels like it. Import this code. That's not the code, because I remember seeing that one. This is the code. All right, 4:04 on the clock is where we start. And we're going to be watching the Junkrat. Okay. The description here says, went on the flank of the sentry twice, then tried to do it again from the found the ground widow, tried to do it a final time, and found the widow in spawn. Beep, beep, boom, boom. Okay, let's find out. Wait, excuse me.
Don't tell anyone.
I won't. Okay, I see the widow. I see the widow. Oh, there they are. That was really good usage of your mines. Well, got full value. Honestly, at least somebody's dealing with a widow. Oh god, the widow! Oh no! Oh no, the Venom mine. Will you survive? Worth the trade. Listen, if my Junkrat's taking out the widow, I'll be happy. Are the drops still on? As I go to the next timestamp, I'll double check for you. They are still on for esports, okay? All right, next up is that 5-minute mark. So we're going to have more here. Here we go. Okay, the 5-minute mark.
I'm the cream of the crop.
Oh, it's happening. You're going on a flank again. You're going to their spawn. I'm loving these Junkrat flanks.
There's a sniper.
You really don't like playing against Widow, do you?
Let them up.
What are the Junkrat stats? 9 a limb, so... Wow, you're taking the scenic route.
We got him where we want him.
Dun-dun. Dun-dun. It's almost time. This is the moment you've been waiting for. The moment you've been waiting for. Got him. Absolutely got him. And then you hecked up the mine again. Even better. All right, chat. We have another one. Don't you worry. There's another part of this. Same thing. Does the Widow... Oh, yep, they're not... Oh, God, the Widow's not... Yep, there you go. I'm glad somebody's taking care of the Widow. You know, I'm glad that somebody is taking care of this Widow. All right? Oh, you know, I'll watch the tire just for the fun of it. I hope it goes to spawn and kills the Widow again. Okay, that works, too. And then we have one more. One more, chat. Here it is. Will Junkrat get the Widow again on the flank of King's Row? Well, so far, it's looking good. Oh, no, the Widow's gonna... Oh, my. Oh, this Widow's not gonna expect it. I like how they died to the Junkrat trap. You threw that in the Widow's face. And that right there, chat, is how you're supposed to counter Widow. You hear all the time, hey, can we get a sniper for Widow? No. Apparently the answer to that is a Junkrat on King's Row flanking the whole time while crouched. You too can do that. I would not recommend that, actually. The Widow will probably pay attention most of the time. I don't know what happened there, but guess what? That was the last clip of this video, so I hope you enjoyed. If you liked the video, make sure to hit the like button, subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't, leave a comment. All of that helps. You want to submit your own funny moments? My Discord's where to do that. And you know what? If you like this video and you want to watch more of these, well, on the side over here, you're going to see a funny moments video pop up. Check it out. It's a good one. With that being said, I hope you all have an amazing day/night. Boom. All right, chat. We're gonna go to a spectator now. Kind of take a little bit of a break from the funny moments. So we're gonna do a spectating. After the spectating, we're gonna do a funny moments again. Okay, I have one more set of clips to go through, but I wanted to break them up a little bit. Okay, so let me go get that going. Also, I am glad I did the other spectating earlier. That was clutch. So I am gonna watch this one here. So a spectating, and then we'll go from there. Okay? I'm gonna go grab a tea, though. I do need, like, some bit of tea. Is the drop still active? I will check for you momentarily, okay?
Watch your flank.
Go to...
Ready for battle.
Here. Oh. Go to here. All right. And then... I will be right back, and we're going to watch a Plat 2 support play Kiriko. And we'll give some feedback, and then after that, we'll do another funny moment. It's going to go Pete. Hit the follow button if you haven't. And for the people asking if drops are still active, the answer is yes. OWCS esports drops are still active. I will, the moment they get rid of them or take them down, I will make sure to update my title for you, okay? Be right back. Going to go pee, and then we'll watch this VOD. Be right back. Okay, we're back. What's up, boys? You just both gonna sit at the doorway? Big yawn. Both the cats are just sitting there at the doorway staring at me. What's up? What's up, guys? What are we doing? Are you gonna say hi to them? Good boys. Okay, we're good. All right, chat. We're back. Let's go have a good time. Per usual, thank you everybody for hanging out with me. And let's keep at it. In the meantime, while the like I said, the drop's still active, you're still getting your stuff. And yeah. Let's do this. Okay, we're good. All right, I'm ready. Here we go. All right, so today's video, we're going to be watching a Plat 2 support on PC playing Kiriko. And they say, hey, longtime viewer, I recently got back into Overwatch competitive after a break, but Vendetta called me back. Oh, that's nice. I really liked playing them, but today I decided to try support as it was my main role before. Now, this game was crazy. It felt like I was doing well, but we just kept struggling. I have been trying things like taking off angles and holding space for the enemy so they don't push, but I don't think I did it right. In this long game where I tried super hard and sweat like nobody was watching, my tank had the audacity to say support diff. So the question here is, was it a support diff? Was I soft throwing and had bad timing? I know I made some errors, especially during ult fights. Anyways, I hope you have a great day, and thank you for being so awesome. Your number, they said like million or trillion fan or something. I don't know what that number is, so I'm too dumb. Here we go. Let's enjoy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. I think you're in a spot. The payload.
All right, so Kiriko, yeah, I mean, you can go for off angles, but you also need to make sure you pay attention to your team. I mean, this is the right idea. You don't need to look at your team right now. Yeah. I'm saying, you know, you want to lead your shots a little bit more, but, like, this is normal. You say, are we sure this is comp because Sombra's not banned? I feel like Sombra's been getting banned less. Again, doesn't mean it's still not a high percentage, but... Okay, yep. Keeping your team alive as much as you can. Throwing a cleanse during the cleanse time, and you go to take high ground control. So far, so good. Yep. This is normal, by the way. Like, Kiriko's doing this, chat, is normal. As long as your teammates are fine main and not falling over, like, this is a completely fine play. The pressure you're putting is good. You're constantly making them have to look at you. So far, so good. So far, so good. I will say, I want you to... If there's one thing you should practice, and this is something that I'm still working whenever I play Kiriko, the projectile speed. The projectile speed is extremely important, in my opinion. Like, as an understanding how fast it is, sometimes I feel like I think it's slower than I think it is, and I end up missing my shots. But yes, so far, this is a good start. Just so you know, chat, like this, if you're wondering on Kiriko, as long as your team isn't, like, falling over in middle, like, those angles are going to help your team more than you think. Even if your teammate ends up at 30% HP, you'll probably win the team fight. So, good start. Good start. That sounded like it was a good ultimate. Now, right there, you could have probably looked at your Domina, I will say. I think your vision was that you were... I think your vision here was that you were snowballing their team, but I would have looked there at least. Okay. 1v1 with Kiriko. So keep in mind, this is 2 Kirikos not in the team fight. You just lost the 1v1. Straight up. But as you can see, both of the Kirikos are understanding the script. You know? Here we go. I watch every rank. I've watched everything from bronze to champion games. It's more about, you know, how will the video be, what we're looking for. I mean, one thing I will say, you know, I've had people asking me for, like, a lot of, like, bronze, like, bingos and stuff. We don't get many bronze submissions, believe it or not. So we're always looking. It's just we don't get many submissions of it, from my understanding. So yeah, if you're a bronze player too, and you hear that, you know, we're always looking. Again, you're fine here. You could have taken top right control, but I understand why you're not, because you want to keep this angle. So far, you have a general understanding of what you're supposed to do in these spots. I think if you work on your projectile speed, like aim, I think you'll actually even be more effective. But so far, to your question of has it been a support diff, the answer is no. But keep in mind, this is a 26-minute game, so like, you know, anything can happen. But you have been a positive contribution to your team thus far, straight up.
Thank you. Ultimate's charging.
I'm just pointing that out. Yep.
You're not alone in here.
Oh, you are turtles? Okay, there you go. Yeah, I mean, again, thus far, I don't have too much to comment on outside of what I've already said. Like, it's not. You don't even know what rank this is. This is. Oh, what your rank is? I got you. Yep. Did you figured we were overwhelmed by bronze? No, it's one of the few ones we don't get a lot of. Yep. You're almost there with your esports loot box. You got this. Okay, I just want to pause for a second, just so I'm on the same page here. This seems like good gameplay thus far, right? Like I don't feel like. I just want to point that out. Like I haven't seen anything here that's like super like you need to go do this. You're taking angles. Outside of that one moment where you didn't look at your domina, you have been pretty good at keeping like paying attention to what's going on. Like thus far, you're playing just fine. Like so far.
Touch me.
That's the vibe I'm getting here.
That's what I like to see.
And just Kitsune this. Once you get to, you would want to Kitsune this pretty much when you get it, like when they're starting to engage. Like as in, I'll tell you what. Be careful of taking the duel there. You hear the cast to the left. You don't want to die here when you have your Kitsune. Kitsune now. Right now. Main. Okay, so chat, what mistake did the Kiriko make? Just so you know, and the reason why I wanted you to do it was before the cart got there. Chat, the Fox doesn't go under the payload, so look how much room you got of the Kitsune. All right? It will not go under the cart. It may seem like it, but so people understand how Kitsune works, it goes as far as the wolf goes, right? Now there's a distance, a max distance. So when you want to use your ultimates, you want to basically have it so the Fox can go as far as it's allowed, right? So if you watch, and I'll just show you very quickly just for the sake of showing you with the Kiriko ult. Okay, not used yet. Watch this. Watch the Kiriko ult. Ready? See? So the Kiriko pops the ult. There's the Fox. See the Fox? And runs into the cart, and that's it. So the distance of your Kitsune is right here. That's the distance of your Kitsune. See? So it's only on this side. So you would want to, like in theory, you would want to like send it like here. But when I was calling for you to use it, I wanted you to use it before the cart gets there, and then it would be there in general. So that's what happened, and that's why your Kitsune wasn't as effective. Now, at the same time, the timing was, you using Kitsune was good there. Just want to point that part out. It felt like you might have hecked that part up. We'll see what happens though. Your team should take this point. So, as clean as it gets. 3 minutes off the clock, your team's rolling. Everything is fine thus far. I mean, look at the scoreboard. I mean, and to give you an idea, look at the other Kiriko. Look at the damage they've done. So far, you're playing, this Kiriko stat line you have is what I see in top 500 with Kirikos. You have a good amount of healing, you recognize your other support can take care of a lot of the healing, and you bring damage to the fight. Their Kiriko has double your healing, but you have like double, like, what? 5 times their damage almost? You're adding a lot to that one, so, you know what I mean? How many more replays do I have? This is the last spectate, and then I have another funny moments on that one.
Ready for battle.
Okay? All right, anyway.
5,
Not my birthday.
4, 3,
Here we go.
1.
Discord, you can just type exclamation point Discord. It should give you the link. Here we go.
Keep sliding.
You missed the funny moments? That's okay. We have another one to record. Don't you worry. Oh, is it your birthday, Todd? If so, happy birthday. I'm gonna be real with you, and just I want to kind of point this out right now. Unless your monitor turns off the rest of this game, I don't see where the support diff happens. I just want to point that out, right? Unless out of nowhere, like your aim starts looking like your monitor's off, I don't know where that's gonna happen. Again, we'll see though. Maybe you just start to get too DPS heavy, but like thus far, you're playing Kiriko the way that you're supposed to play Kiriko. Like, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, thus far, everything seems fine.
I think you're in over your head.
You know? Cool. I mean, look at the scoreboard. This is Plat, if I recall. Sorry, I'm just gonna double check. Plat 2. Yes, this is a Plat 2 Kiriko. Yeah, you're taking high ground. You're staying with the team. If there's one bit of feedback I want to give you, because you are doing this a couple times, but I think it's one of those moments of like you can get away with it against this team. I really want you to be kind of careful of falling into the habit of always relying on your cleanse. I think sometimes you get cleanse out a little bit early. Like right there, I don't think you needed to cleanse that. Now, my guess on the cleanse and the vision you had was, okay, they're starting to make their play. Let me cleanse to make sure we survive that. But I want you to kind of save it for the correct time. So just a little bit of a note to look out for and to check for is all I'm getting at, okay?
Ready to activate the EMP.
Would I recommend 6v6 or 5v5 for comp? I would say play whatever's more fun for you. If you're trying to be a pro player and you really want to be like what the pros are playing, 5v5. If that doesn't matter to you and you just like Overwatch, go with whatever's going to be more enjoyable. Good cleanse, pop your ultimate. Yeah, Domina's going to... So like, I don't know if your Domina's mad at you there, but your Domina's going to die regardless there. And like, your Domina did a good job surviving as long as possible, and you did a good job trying to keep your Domino alive. So that whole sequence by both of you was just fine. That, in my opinion. But yeah, that's what I would say to that one, Obsidian. Play whatever's going to be the most fun for you when it comes to 5v5 versus 6v6. Unless, of course, you want to be a pro player, you're going to go 5v5, right? Or like you have aspirations to join teams. Like 5v5 is where to go for that. But if you just like playing Overwatch and it doesn't matter to you, 6v6 is fun too. So, did they steal your name? Did they? Or maybe, you know. Okay, bit of a. I want to talk about this for a second. One thing I want you to be careful of, and again, you're fine here, but do you notice how you set up over on the high ground over here? You were playing like they had no map control, but when they're all the way up here, you actually need to get out into rotation quicker, because right now it's going to be fine, right? But I want you to think about like every game you play, I would take advantage of a Kiriko doing this. Like I would, if a Kiriko was literally doing this play, I would take advantage of this and just get a kill, because you're going to be forced to TP here, and then you have to wait again to TP back here. So I want you to think of like a multi-layered approach here. If you need to get out of there before they start to make this play. The moment they're on these stairs, I think you do one pop shot and then get out of here. So, and then like just rotate out. Anyway, it's a small note and you probably will get away with it, but it's something that you should look like, you know, just remember, okay? And you still go down. And why? Because you were out of position, right? You got the kill, but you went down because you were out of position. So just something to look for, all right? Cleanse your teammate. Cleanse your teammate. I just want you to think about like, okay, so this is, I'm getting a little bit of just like, you're playing so well, so I'm kind of like looking for things to kind of give you some advice on, and this is one of them in my opinion. And one of the my opinion here is, why not just keep your Domina alive there? And you go, well, what do you mean? Like, you know, we're going to win the team fight, everything's fine. Mercy just rezzed you. So let's say that one of their players on their team sees that the Domina on your team is low HP and you don't cleanse that purple. Well, guess what? Now you can't res your Domina, right? So if you were able to res the Domina, that makes a little bit more sense. You can get away with that. But because you were already revived, these are the moments where you can lose team fights if you let your teammate die there. Again, they're not dying there, but I want to get you in the habit of, like, if you get rezzed, you can then cleanse your Domina to keep them alive. So, anyway. You didn't think you saw that was purple? I mean, I saw it from the Kiriko's point of view. That's why I said it. So maybe they missed it, but either way. it's a good note to put out there. Get out. Yep.
Ultimate's charging.
My Q has been fine for 66 and 5v5. Well, 5v5 tank Qs have been like 15 minutes for me, but that's just because of my rank. Yep. Good Emery out. Bad cleanse. Yep. And that's what I was saying to you earlier, is I want to get you out of the habit of those cleanses, because guess what? Yep. You know they're going to alt stack, right? You know at this point in the game it's overtime. You're going to have to alt stack. So that's why that is one of the habits that you really need to get out of, is using your Kitsune, not your Kitsune, your cleanse, and the way that you're using it. It just feels like you're not thinking about what that cooldown needs to be used for. You're just using it if like you take 12 damage. And I think that is very important. And yeah, that cleanse could have won the team fight. It's no guarantee, of course, because you're getting alt dumped. But like, imagine a good cleanse with your alt charge right now. You survive the initial burst, now you have a Kitsune. The game might already be over. So, if you have a question about spectating where you should ask, you can ask here. I mean, I don't know if I can answer it, but I can try. Okay? Either way, it happens. You lose a team fight, you reset. I've never seen two players so committed to the shoot at the same spot without... That was a game of chicken right there, by the way. Both of you decided just to shoot at the same spot and wait for one to move into it. Good Kitsune, by the way. Yep. That's fine. Now, if you're wondering, is cleansing yourself the correct play there? Yes, because at that point you have numbers, so they're not going to win. You just don't want to get traded on and have to reset. Okay? Do you get that aspect of it too there? You know what I mean? So that's why it works that way. Yeah, I mean, if you go to my YouTube, there's a ton of spectators, so. Get more bronze stuff. That's okay. No, do whatever's fun for you. I mean, we have Quick Play Warrior series too, don't worry. Back away. I missed that cleanse. I didn't see if it was good or bad, but I'm going to assume it was okay. If it wasn't, then, well, I guess we'll find out. Blue 2, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, Blue. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'll look in a second, Dave. And thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, this was just one of those... It seems like your team struggles when you get to overtime. It's like you play a little bit defensive. Here, I'll pause the double check, though. Because sometimes it can take a second. Let me see. Okay, that is a correct assessment. Chat, for anybody wondering, the OWCS drops are officially off, okay? So there you go. You got an extra, honestly, an extra hour and a half of drop time, so that was good at least. For anybody wondering, the next set of drops will be, they will start on Thursday at 7 a.m. Eastern, so about 5 hours. So look at your time right now. This will help people get drops, okay? Look at your time right now. 5 hours before whatever the time is right now is when the next set of drops will start, okay? So look at your clock right now, and this will be on Thursday. I will be streaming during it, so if you want to get it from my channel, so be it. Totally up to you where you want to go. Thursday at 7 a.m. Eastern, but whatever time it is right now for you, 5 hours prior, okay? Whatever that is, that's when the next set of drops will start, all right? So that gives you kind of an idea of what to look for. Thursday, all right? Thursday, okay? Again, you can come here if you like the drops. If not, I totally understand that, but just so you know, all right? No, it will be Thursday. Wednesday is their day off usually for OWCS. All right? So it will go back to the mid-season drops for now, and that will be for later, all right? Okay? Sound good? Yes, but OWCS Pacific is on Thursday, Ronald. So Pacific also has the drops, which we also have those drops because we cover those also, okay? Cool. So just want everybody to know so you don't get you baited or anything. I'm always going to give you the rundown of when they turn them on, turn them off, etc. And obviously, if you follow the channel, I'll always put it in my title on what the deal is. Cool? Yep, and if you miss Thursday, you have Friday for Korea. Saturday is NA, EMEA, and also Korea. So you have time for that. Yes, they just turned them off, okay? They just turned them off. All right? Let's head back to this now. We'll keep recording these videos, okay? And then, obviously, if you haven't got the mid-season drops yet, you can still get those, which is the other set right now. There we go. All right, so, but yeah, your team has been struggling a little bit on like, basically the overtime pushes, and I think it's because you can start doing what you're doing there, right? There you go. Again, you see these cleanses you're doing? I didn't look at their HP fully, but I'm going to assume you didn't need that cleanse. It's just like, you're using your cleanse almost a bit too aggressively for my liking, even though you're getting it back up in time. Kitsune. Don't Kitsune now. Wait, don't get too close. Grab. You need to alt track. You need to start alt tracking. It's getting you killed. Like, remember earlier with the Reaper, right? Remember earlier with the Reaper where you just didn't think about the alts? Well, the same thing just happened to you. So, like, I think your ability usage at times is what you need to work on. Okay, just to kind of put a note there, all right? Itchy eye. Cool. Yep. What's my best advice for alt tracking? You know, before getting too advanced, the first thing you want to do is a run through of nice shots, by the way, even though they got you want to do like a run through of like what happened they used, right? And I think that's where you start, right? Like, let's say you can't keep track of their percentage. Start to think about, when was the last time they grabbed? When was the last time they Reaper ulted? When was the last, like, when you start to think that way, you'll start to be able to alt track or at least understand that you might need to save your cooldown for something, right? Yeah, I mean, and you could ask anybody else, so, you know, what do they have? That's something else you can do. There's a lot of things that you can do, so. All right?
2, 1. Attackers incoming.
I'm doing a recording right now. Does it think just press buttons? I mean, you can press buttons if you would like. Hey, no one's stopping you from doing that. I like pressing buttons. I get it. Do you know how many Mizuki cooldowns I waste by just throwing the hats? It just sounds fun. I get it. That cleanse was okay for you because you were definitely questionably low, so I'm not going to judge that one. I think that was fine. Yep. Watching kill cams can give you an idea too of like how to track ults. Like maybe like, okay, like here's another thing to practice, okay? If you die to a hero before you look at the kill cam, try to guess their ult percentage. So let's say, you know, you've been like playing the game and the Reaper kills you. Go, okay, I think Reaper's at 80% ult. Watch the kill cam. The more accurate you get and the closer you get to that, the easier it is. I would say, and again, obviously if you're in pro play, this would be a little bit different, but I would say, in my opinion, the best way to go about it is to be within about 20% accuracy. As in, like, if you think they have ultimate and they're at 80%, that's the best you can ask for in ranked, since you're not being fed info, right? That's probably the best you can ask for. So, yep. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Joe Nasty, thank you for the 5 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Again, I think you're trying to lead with a cleanse as a way to protect your team, but like there's not... They're going to have ults coming up soon. Actually, yeah, you'll be fine. They have more ult. It would be nice to have the cleanse there. I actually think you thought you had a cleanse. You looked down to cleanse and there was no cleanse. And Hexagold, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Yep, that is another way to do it. Like if a player has a certain way they're playing, you can tell. So, what rank is this game? This is a Plat 2 Kiriko. I just put my shoes on. Yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of good here from the Kiriko. And your tank saying that it was a support diff? No, I don't think so. You have a really good balance of healing and damage. It's pretty straightforward for like this type of gameplay. Yeah. Again, you cleanse, so you have no cleanse. Around. Good out. Yeah, that was a good out by Domina. Yeah, I think that's fine. Look for your team. I'm going to tell you right now, if you start just like learning how to like swift step out or not use your cleanse, you're going to be so much better on Kiriko. Straight up. Like your aim is great for off angles and you have a really good understanding, but like your ability usage is what your problem is. Like right there, like I know why you cleansed that. Your vision was, uh-oh, I'm dropping from high ground. What if they look at me? Let me throw a cleanse. I think you're giving too much credit to the play there. They're not going to be able to kill you right away, right? And if they do, holy crap, look at what their comp is, right? They're not running like some high damage comp either. You're going to be fine. You also have Swift Step. So I'm just saying, like, I want to get you out of this habit of just using your cleanse as like just like a, like you just use, oh, I got cleanse, time to use it again. Nice shot there. Like right here, I can tell you're ready to cleanse. I know you're ready to do it. All right, Kitsune. Should have done that right away, but when you had it. Cleanse. Yep. That cleanse had to happen for your Domina. Like, there was no way you could deal with that. But I'm going back to this again. I really think you need to start thinking about your cleanses. That one makes sense because they're in the graph. But, like, even then, your Kitsune should have been on a second sooner. That Kitsune being a second sooner could be the difference between getting a cooldown up for your teammate, right? You know, getting the Domina shield up after the Domina shield. Like, just there's so many things that can help that, like, I think you don't think about that aspect of it as much, and that's fine. It takes time. So keep in mind though, like again, this is not all on you. Either your teammate lagged right there, or they were told to die on card, because I got no other explanation. You don't have to cleanse this yet. You don't have to cleanse your Domina. Good kills. Nice shots. Good Kiriko aim. Good ult. Cleanse. Easy. All things considered, not a bad defense. Again, I wouldn't say that's all on you. I will say that you've made a couple of like mistakes on some of your plays. That I will say. Yeah, that I will say. Okay, let's move on through and see how your attack goes.
Ready for 5.
The King, thank you for the raid. Hope your games went well. Heck yeah, I'm sure you're playing some of that Sigma. Let's go. Heck yeah. Yes, they are. For just a reminder for people asking about OWCS drops, they just turned them off. The next day will be on Thursday. We will be live for those. And again, just as a reminder, it will be, we'll look at the time right now, do 5 hours before whatever it is right now in your time, and that's when those drops will be on Thursday. I will be live for that, okay? Sound good? Nice shots there, by the way. That was awesome. Yep, got you. No worries. Oh, I know, yeah. Tomorrow, Thursday for Steven. You got this. I mean, listen, that one was on you. I've been there, though. Don't worry. We all miss those shots in those moments sometimes. It happens. I think here's your problem. I think you don't rely on Swift Step as much. And I don't know, maybe you're afraid since like the changes to like not cleansing on Swift Step, but like I really believe that you should learn to reposition with that more than you are when your team's in a safe spot. Of course, you're not going to TP into your back, the team's back line and get killed. But I do think that you're relying on the cleanse more, like way more than you should. I think you've gone into a habit of that. Like, let me explain this. So right there, your vision was to try to save your teammate, but you lost all control of your positioning. So when you go to do your heal, you're just trying to throw the cleanse. You're so, like, I think you're just like Yeah, it used to cleanse on Swift Step. Yes, they got rid of that now. Like this recent season, actually, I'm pretty sure. Like maybe end of last season. But again, just something to keep note of. That like I think your gameplay loop seems to be more to rely on cleanse than it is to maneuver yourself around the map to reduce damage. Like right there, I can maybe be okay with that cleanse, but you still maybe had an option to get out too, right? Good kill. Nice job. They don't have a res, so any trade there is good for you. Clara, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Good res. Good res. I was drinking my tea right there, but I was saying you can cleanse. Obviously, you can't do much about that. And if it makes you feel any better, you wouldn't have been able to cleanse that damage. So just have that be a reset and go again. But their team's playing well. Their team's playing well. Yeah. Swift Step does not cleanse anymore. Nope. Oh, thank you, Sammy. Appreciate it. How do you cleanse if the enemy comp doesn't have lots of CC, though? I mean, just for, like, normal stuff, like if your teammates are getting low, you know? Things like that. Like, I'm not telling them not to use it. I'm just saying I think they're relying too much on it. All right, team's going in. And yes, I did see the cleanser in the ultimate chat, but I felt like that was okay. Just trying to keep, you're trying to stay alive during a Kitsune, so. And you get your cooldown back quicker, so that's one moment where it's okay. Yeah. All right. Okay, everybody's chilling. Is Dash Dynamite kind of worth it? The cleanse? Yeah, it depends. I think it depends, right? Like, if you're at full HP, I might let it run for a little bit. But it depends. It's situational on that one. Okay, I think you were cleansing your Venture there, which I'm okay with. Yeah, you're fine. Nice shot. Venture's gonna need help. Top right. See, like, this is what I mean, by the way. Like, there's a world right there where you could have swift stepped to your Venture, threw a cleanse on the ground, and AoE'd it. The AoE from the cleanse would have probably gotten all three people. Instead, you only get one person. Your Venture stays low HP, not being able to follow up right away, and then you go into them anyway, and then end up doing the same thing. So, like, it's just little things like that. Yep, nice job surviving that. Obviously, there's a Mizuki left side, but you should be fine. You were behind a wall. You didn't have to do that. You'll be fine, though. It's overtime spawns. Looking at the stat lines. Wow, your team does have a good stat line. Look at that. That's a lot of everything.
I'm going in the shot.
Okay, wait. You also have this problem. When things start to get a lot closer, right? When things start to get a lot closer, I don't know why you're the one on the card here, right? You have a tank like Domino who can sit here. You should be up here. Like, why aren't you over here taking the angles and giving yourself opportunity to get kills as they walk in? This is the second time I've watched you just play too close to a Zarya and then you get picked off, right? Like, so there's a positioning thing you have to work on too, where I think you're gonna start to lose track of what they have. And I think that's kind of where your problem resides here, is that you just kind of don't think about a couple of things they have. You kind of focus on what you have, and sometimes that kind of gets you killed. But what I will say, you didn't play bad at all. I don't know what your I didn't itchy nose. My bad. I don't really know what like your tank was seeing that thought that you were like a problem there. I think you were fine. Again, a lot of like the things I'm trying to like showcase with you in the cleanse. I don't think, look at it this way, you didn't contribute to this loss, right? But I will say one thing you could have done is contributed to finishing the game earlier based off of a couple of plays. As in, like, you made a couple of like quick decisions that just didn't quite go your way. But no, this wasn't on you at all. Like, this was just a team effort game. And when it came down to the last fights, their team ulted better and positioning better. And it's that simple. So, You know, I think for you, one thing I want you to focus on going forward is I want you to focus on like your ability usage. It's not the best right now. I want you to start thinking of a swift step as a way to reposition rather than cleanse as a way to survive. And I want you to think about your cleanses more because the aim's looking good. For the most part, the positioning's looking good. Think about what else they have. Stop running in front of grabs and Reaper ults. But like you have a good understanding of that, the off angles. Now clean up the other part of your gameplay and you're going to climb just like that. I'm telling you. Because good Kiriko gameplay goes a long way right now in top 500. So like, I know you're in plat 2, but the point I'm making is if you get good at Kiriko, you're going to start to skyrocket a lot more. So just focus on those things, and I think you'll have some good results, all right? You got this. You absolutely got this. If you like the video, make sure to hit the like button, subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't, leave a comment. All of that helps. You want to submit your own spectating? My Discord is where to do that. And if you want to watch more gameplay, more reviews, more all of that, spectators, etc., click this video right here on the side. It's going to be a good one. With that being said, hope you all have an amazing day/night. Done. All right, chat. Give me like 1 minute just to take a break, and then we're going to go into a funny moments recording, okay? So we're done with all of my spectators today. Now we have one more funny moments to record, and then we are good to go, okay? Sound good? I'm going to start off loading into this one, and then we'll go from there. Just want to give my voice a second. I'm just going to walk around for a second. Something new I'm doing. You said it feels weird watching one live. That's okay. I mean, it will, obviously in post you'll get more details and edits and stuff that could be useful. So that's always nice. Okay, 46 seconds in. Here it is. We're good.
Objective A.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I still have the treadmill. Okay. And then we're going to be watching the Ana. Okay, got it. All right, chat. Give me like 2 minutes, and then we'll start recording this one, okay? Be right back. Hit the follow button if you haven't. Appreciate y'all. Hey, buddy. What's up? Really? Hi, buddy. I love you too. Hi. Yeah, a little talkative Bengal right now, huh? Yeah. A little talkative Bengal. Hi, buddy. Good boy. Yeah, good boy. Good boy. You like the pets? Yeah. Good boy. I gotta go upstairs for a second, okay, bud? Be right back. Hey, where you going? Where are you going, city buddies? All right, chat, we're back. All right, we're here. Okay, chat, we ready to record these funny moments? I know I am. Let's do this. You ready? So, RZ Bye, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Here we go. All right, so today's video, we are back with another funny moments where we watch kind of your funniest plays, pretty much. And we're going to be starting off with an Ana here. And the comment here says, note to self, don't take the stairs. Oh, you're getting Doomfist punched off the map. Yep, all three. Honestly, a great right click. That's like a Doom's dream right there. That's a Doom's dream. Technically, also, if you look at the lore, that also happened to Doom. So kind of a, you know, interesting way to go about that. Okay, let's go here very quickly. Yep. Let's do this. We're going to 8:18 on the map. Let's do this. Chad is saying they did what? Go to the Overwatch Twitter account? Sure, let's go look. What am I looking for here? Oh, you're right. They did reveal the new hero. There's not much of it. It's not much of it. Like a wow. Okay. So, chat, here you go. Look at this. The new hero is kind of revealed. Like, so, but here you go. This is what they said. All right, let me just do this because I don't think the. Okay, hide that. Chat, can you see this right here? Are you able to see the new character? I don't know if my stuff's in the way. Let me see if I can move my camera. Of course it's perfectly in the way. Of course it is. Can you see it now? Here. There you go. That's the new hero on the side right there. And apparently on the 8th, they're going to be, April 8th, they're going to be talking about the new hero. So there you go. And I'm pretty sure that's a DPS. I'm pretty sure that's going to be a DPS. Yep, there she is. Does she have, has a name been announced yet? But there you go. Yep. I know it's supposed to be a skill shot DPS. That's what I do know that Alec talked about that, but there you go. That is the new hero, and it says on April 8th they will be talking about the new hero. So you probably shouldn't say it. Understandable, Gavin. So there you go. Yep. I'm excited. That's going to be awesome. She looks like she's going to be really fun. She has a drone. It definitely looks like that, yes. It definitely looks like that. Which also, good news is, you know, 100% confirms that the picture is what they're going to be doing with all the other heroes. So for all the other ones there, chat, that you see throughout the year, you're going to be doing that. So you want to be the Detective Omnic? Yep. So there you go. They did announce that. So that's cool. That's cool. And just to give people an idea here, it says, join us April 8th at 9 a.m. PT for the premiere of our latest hero trailer as we kick off the next chapter in the Reign of Talon. So they're also confirming the next chapter of Reign of Talon is coming too. So there you go, chat. So for people who like that event stuff, I wonder if they're going to do another event-based thing and all that. So there you go. Cool. That's going to be awesome. I'm excited to see what they have in store. So heck yeah. Will I cover that as it happens? Of course I will. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. I don't know if she's Talon or not. I think the hat might have shown something there, like, but I didn't really look. So cool. Yep. That'll be next Wednesday. So we have that to keep in mind for the announcements. Cool. Heck yeah. All right. Let's go back to this now. And for this one, we're going to go to also Blue Eagle. Thank you for the 38 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't see what she was on that one, I will admit. Okay, so we're going to be watching the Roadhog and the... Let me just make sure there's no... Okay. It says Roadhog was not supposed to do that. What was Roadhog not supposed to do? Yep. You would be correct in saying the Roadhog was not supposed to do that. And yes, you can hook the Diva ult, and yes, you can also hook Junkrat Tire. I've done both. All right? I've done both. All right, next clip. Oh, my bad. I got you.
Ready for battle.
There you go. We'll do one without the chat for that. My bad, chat. Okay, 2:55 on the clock. I went to the wrong scene. All right, this one here, we're going to be watching the Life Weaver. And the comment here says, taking the scenic route back to my team. Saw some friends along the way. I have to sneeze soon. Let's see if I can. Okay, okay. So what's the scenic route? I like how nobody's noticing the Life Weaver heals going from there. This is perfect. Okay. All right. So you made it back. So I gotta say, that was a very ambitious ult. I just gotta point that out. That was an ambitious ultimate right there. Yes. Okay, cool. All right, next one up here. They just walked right through their whole team, went there and just popped tree. You would have been better off just respawning and going back. All right, 23 seconds in. We are going to... Who am I watching here? Oh, that's the replay code. I'm stupid. Okay, this one... All right, this one here says, excuse us, enemy team. We'll be out in a second. We have to free an innocent man first. So I'm going to assume that your team... Oh. They trapped the Cassidy in there, chat. Look. Look in the room. They got the Cassidy trapped in there. So in case you're wondering how this works... You have to hit the other one here. If both of you at the same time click this, there's a room in here. But technically, wait, can't the Cassidy just hit this? How does the Cassidy not know that you can... All right, well, hey. You know?
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
I am sorry.
How do you like me now?
Dude, why is the Life Weaver? It's right there. Step on the thing. Step on the look at the Ramatra. There you go.
Yes.
All right, perfect. That took him 21 seconds to get him out of there. Oh, man. That's good. I have a feeling that team's going to have some good teamwork. Let me tell you, that's screaming good teamwork right there.
Ready for battle.
All right. All right, here we go. Do I think we'll see new collabs for next season? Probably. I mean, usually they tease that during their trailer, so. Okay, so we're going to be spectating. Okay, who are we spectating here? Cosmic Web, but I think I'm told to do this. All right, oh, God. A well map, and I'm told to go above the well. I wonder what's going to happen. Thank you, Fathom, for the horsies. I appreciate it. Thank you, Fathom. And the comment here says, Roadhog and Orisa both had their plans, but it still turned out well for us. Is that a pun? Let's see. Wait, Mercy, what? Okay. Honestly, blue team wins. I respect that. Don't you love when your Orisa Does that? By the way, that is one of the easiest ways to get kills. I imagine it's even easier now with how, like, Orisa ult works. It's such a good play. It's such a good play.
Ready for battle.
Okay, 50 seconds on the clock. Vesper, thanks for the 4 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. You're asking why can your teammate... I mean, that's just a range thing, yeah. I mean, trust me, I have feedback on that, but... okay, here we go. Name of player to spectate. Okay, Sinful Boar. Okay, Junkrat. All right, this comment here says, all according to plan. What's the plan? Good play. Really good play right there. I saw the vision. I did, Beaver. Yes, I did. It's exciting. I can't wait. You did make a good play right there, so I'm very proud of that play. Well played, well played. Apparently, there's one more timestamp to look at. I don't know what that means, but let's see. Oh, well played again. I mean, seriously, you were popping off. Look at these trades, chat. That right there is some of the best Junkrat play I've seen in a long time. Good job. Well played. Just amazing. In case you're wondering, Junkrat drops a passive that will kill people like that, so that's what happened. Esports ones are now off. They'll be back on Thursday. We will have them. Okay. 325. Okay. And this one, this comment here. All right, sorry, I'm just trying to find, okay. This one just says, surprise! All right, let's see what that means. Tire him right now. That's one of them. Oh, they're in there. Oh, this is your moment. This is your moment. Okay, I'm in. I love it. Good play. Easy. See, if I was me, I was going right off the map, just so you know. If that was me, off the map immediately. Not even a question if I'm going off the map right there. So, much more impressive than I would have had. Okay, here we go.
Ready for battle.
Going to the Junkrat. 436. Okay, for this one, it says just a normal Junkrat ult, then something unexpected happened. What was unexpected? Let's see. Huge. Good play. I mean, I knew the Reinhardt was going to charge you when you went by, but man, that, you know what? What's up with Junkrats doing passive damage on the ground? I love it. Oh. Okay. I think this is the, yes, we're on this clip. Okay, cool. When's the update? What time is it? About an hour and 40 minutes or so. So after this, I'll play some games until the patch, and then we'll see what it is, and then we'll go from there, okay? We're going to go to Reign of Time.
My heart is strong, and my javelin is sharp.
And then 346.
A god's care always helps.
And this one here says, oops. All right, let's see what that means.
I'm not showboating.
Retribution comes!
Good play. I mean, in your defense, you didn't. I want to see the Orisa's point of view now. I have to see the Orisa's point of view. I'm just curious now. I have to see this. Here we go. All right, here goes the Orisa. Going in. Huge ultimate. I mean, look at this ult chat. Game-winning ultimate right here. Oh, man. Woo! Okay. Okay. Yeah, the name is perfect. You said it was like Sad Boy? Yeah, that was perfect for that. All right, next one here is at 746. Nose is itchy. Give me a minute. Oh, man. And we're going to be watching the Life Weaver. Oh, God. Not again. And the description here says, you might think an Orisa ult could be fatal, but what about a tree? What do you mean?
Life protects life.
So wait, what is that tree? Yeah, oh, yep. Yep, nope. There you go. You're like, yeah, you're like, oh, I'm going to survive this right off the map. Right off the map. You tried, though. I mean, it was a tough fight. Okay,
Ready for battle.
okay, 8-12 here. All right, this one is, unfortunately, there were more important matters to attend to. Okay, and then apparently I want to do it like this, and let's see what happens. What are the important matters? Oh, no. You're not doing it. It's not, no, you're not. Don't do it. Don't. Have fun, editors. Have fun. No one wants to play the objective. No one wants to do it. There's just no objective players. It's just you got to go get the kills, you know? Win or lose, you know?
Ready for battle.
Okay. So for this one, we're going to be watching the Hazard. And the comment here says, Has just forgot what overtime means. Ooh, that's a huge ult. Nice. Good play. Ooh, the clutch. The clutch. There you go. Easy win. They...
will not be claiming that one.
I would recommend staying on the card. I would recommend staying on the card. That's all I'm going to say. I just think that's... All right, anyway, 8:08 on the clock. Oh, I mean, you saw they knew they made the mistake. Yeah, that was a play. Listen, I had to leave that one silent so my editors could have fun, you know? Here we go. For this one says, have you ever eliminated yourself with Valk? I don't think I have. How do you do that? Let's find out. Good res, good res. So, in case you're wondering, the Mercy popped Valk and then just died anyway. The Mercy went to pop Valk, and then because it was like so close to the bottom of the map, it just killed the Mercy because yep, unlucky. That's you know what you do though? You just got to play it off. You're like, okay, I'm still building my L. Don't let anybody know, okay? Don't let anybody know that you did that, okay? You're just building your ult, all right? You're just building your ult. Does the shatter go off the map? It can, I think. Well, kind of. It can travel down, but I don't know how it works on sides of maps sometimes. Okay, for this one, we're gonna watch the Kiriko. There's only 3 players here, so this is kind of something. And it says, I was laughing when this happened. I walked to seeing Kiriko, and seeing makes more sense. I don't know what that means, but here we go. What's happening? Oh.
Suggest a sniper ahead.
Using cleanses like that Kiriko I watched earlier. Well, hey, stop shooting at the Kiriko. They're recruiting more people for the team, okay? They need one more for 6v6. Leave the Kiriko alone.
That's a rare sight.
You gotta love these games like that where it ends up being a 3v5. What are you seeing? Amazing gameplay, okay? Amazing gameplay. They made a friend, okay? They made a friend. All right? I don't know how it became a 3v5, but hey, that's a whole different thing. 12:02 on the clock.
Ready for battle.
You know, whenever the bar in the bottom goes all the way to the end, I wonder what's going to happen. All right, this one here says, let me just double check there's no notes. All right, this one here says, maybe this is why nobody pings a countdown for Molten Core. Where'd your ult go anyway? Oh, right there? That's pretty good. Did you just get a kill on a Wrecking Ball with that ult? Did you get a kill with that ult? That still got someone. The Wrecking Ball died to the Molten Core. Still got the kill. After all of that, still gets the kill. We love to see it. Chat, we're down to 10 clips. We're down to 10 clips. And then gameplay time. Okay, 3:50 on the clock. The Wrecking Ball was? I think so too, because CC Watch submits a lot of stuff. Okay, we're going to go to the Emre, and this one here says he played Emre for the first time and had this single ult in the game. All right, let's see. I mean, you know, sometimes you're new to a hero. But this ultimate is going to make up for it. Watch. See? It was fun. It was funny, okay? It made up for it. I didn't say it was going to be a good play. It was funny, so therefore it made up for it, okay? You know? Ulting as Emre is hard. I know. Getting ult is the hardest part for me. All right, 6:37 on the clock. We're going to Amber. Okay. And this one here says, we all know that the bridge is dangerous, but this time it took an unexpected turn. All right, let's see. Yep, sure did. Also, Chad, did you know that all the maps are in the map? Let me see if I can find one. I don't know where Control Center is, but did you know that all of the maps, like this map is just one giant map with everything? Did you know that? Like for your control maps? So like they have it like separated. I don't know, where's Control Center at? Do we know? Or is it above or is it below? It's somewhere. Oh, here we go. Which one is this? See? Look at it. It's Night Market. See? That's how they do it, by the way. Yeah. They just put all the maps into one, and then they're like in different spots. So this would be Night Market, right? Even though we were watching Garden. See? Yep. That's why, ever seen the glitch where somebody ends up in the old spawn room? That's like wise, because technically you're still on the map. It just had a bug putting you in the right spawn. Yep. You can ping the other health packs. They might have fixed it by now, but that is something. Also, apparently at 750 there's something else, so let's just see what that means. Where's Amber at again? Let's see. Hey, the Arista went off the map that time. Okay. Oh, but there you go. Yeah, okay. Gavin said that was fixed. There you go. Awesome. And then here we go to here. She tried it again and failed. Yeah, I kind of missed that part of it. I saw the kill feed, Amber, but I missed the part where, like, that's great, though. I love that. That's awesome. Good job, Amber. Really popping off right there. All right, minute 40 right now. We're going to be watching the Jetpack Cat, which is Velcro. There's 2 of Jetpack Cats. And this one here says, lucky shot, Anna. You ruined everything.
Pushing our barricade up.
Are you... Chat, look at this spot. Oh my. Dude, look at this contest spot. That is sick. I didn't know you could do this. Look at the cat's right here. See? And they're all just running around looking where... Look at... Look at... The Ana figures it out, and the cat gets away. That's amazing. What a contest spot. Oh, man. You can do it on the tree near the tube, too? Really? That's awesome. Yes, I did see the reveal for the new hero. Yep, I went and looked at it, and it looks cool. I mean, it looks cool. I mean, straight up. I mean, she seems like she's going to be really fun. Obviously, we'll see next week. Woo! That was awesome. That's why I love this series, man. It's so good. All right. What does this one here say? Got it. You're going to try that? Good luck, Bliss. Report back. I'll probably see it in the funny moments again. I'll have a whole clip of it. Oh, man. Should be fixed. I guess we'll see. All right, 4:04 on the clock. We're going to go to the cat right here. And this one here says, the first one was the best play of the game of all time. Yes, this was play of the game. And the second clip is an oopsie. I promise I was trying to be a good teammate. I trust you. Let's see what this play was. Ooh, you got... Oh, because you got the kill. Nice. That's a fun play. No! Say no, you got this now! Oh, okay. I like how you got the kill. That's why it was play of the game. So that was probably in the play of the game. Of the cat doing that. Nice play. Good job. Hey, that won you the point. All right, for the next one here, this is the other clip. Let's see what this means.
Come on, let's regroup.
Oh, no. Are you going to bring your teammate back? And then, oh, no. Chat, if you want to see what happens, you can see. Basically, when they were trying to go through here, I think what happened is they just didn't make it and they just fell. Watch. Watch this. Hey, okay, I'm just going to bring my Sojourn back. Sounds good. Oh, no, oh, no. What? Mama Bear, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, man, that's so good. I love it. I love it. Okay, we're on clip 20 now. Yes, I did see the new stuff, Will, on that one. Yep. We looked at it a little bit earlier. Yep. Sojourn could have saved herself with a slide there. Yeah, but I feel like it's... You know like how like sometimes when you introduce a new hero with those type of interaction, you're just not used to like the reaction yet. So sometimes it takes a couple times that happen before you have a better reaction to it. That's me at least sometimes with new stuff. Okay, Blue Mage. I'm sure you go through that even more with like playtests and stuff where like you introduce something new and you're just like, what? Okay. This one here says, oh wait, let me just double check. There's no extra notes. Okay, we're good. Cool. This one here says, this is how you know when you need to get sleep. What does that mean? Did you get anybody? I mean, listen, is there a part of the map down here? Nope, that's gone. That's just gone. All right, well, at least you tried, okay? At least you tried. All right, next one up, chat. Let's go, baby. 5:20 on the clock. All right, and we're gonna go to Honeycrisp, like the apple, right? This one here says the moment This moment has solidified the desire to always ban the damn cat. Okay. What does that mean?
Lucky shot.
Oh, because you're going to do the high noon play?
Don't let that payload move any farther.
That was immediate. Dude, you didn't even have, you had a 10th of a second on that cat. You had a 10th of a second and that cat just pieced on you and said, see ya. Like, look how quickly this cat dropped the Cassidy. Watch this. Watch how quickly this cast, like... It's because they ulted. It's because they ulted and probably didn't understand the interaction. Oh, that was... All right. Oh, man, that was great. My cat's like, I'm getting somebody off the map. I mean, technically they did. Just wasn't who they thought. Okay, 10:40 on the clock. And we're going to watch the Soldier 76 on the blue team. Or no, the Ana. And the description here says, Soldier is fun.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Dude, look at this Soldier. Look at them go. Look at this Soldier. Dude, how? How? There's no way. How is this Soldier still alive? That Soldier finally goes down. Does that win him the game? Sure does. Good Ana grenade, by the way. What a play. Dude, that was a game winner. That was a game winner. Oh, God. Hey, buddy. Okay, that was a way up here. Sully, you are a Bengal. You have so much capability, and that was your path? That was your path there, buddy? Okay. You had the zoomies? Yeah, apparently. Oh, we have like 8 things here. That whole ending, I know, like the ultimate into the Ana grenade, that was really cool. I agree. Hi, buddy. That's my Bengal. Tropics, thank you for the 38 months of the tier 1. I agree with you. This new hero looks awesome. Okay. Bunch of timestamps here. So let's go to 522.
New hero looks awesome.
I agree with you, Tropics. I'm excited to see where they take that character. I'm with you on that one. I am with you on that one. I do have a Bengal, yes. That's my Bengal right here. That's Sully. He usually is in that bucket above me, but he's been very, like, he wants pets today. I think it's because it's a rainy day. He has, like, more one of those, like, lazy days. You know, I get it. You know? I get it. Okay, okay, 5:22 on the clock, and we're going to go to Zany Druid. There's the Reaper. All right, so this one says, flankers think alike. Look through all the timestamps to see my progressiveness of frustration for the amount of times this kept happening. All right, let's see what happens. Okay, Reaper on the flank. I get it.
Screw this
Mm-hmm.
up.
Oh, really, Grinch? Yeah. Could be the weather. Okay. Oh, you and the Vendetta meet up? Okay, yeah, fair enough. Awesome. You know, good to see some friends. All right, let's go to 8:50 on the clock. 8:50. Yeah, probably go for a flank if you want. I got you. I like how y'all both got the script. Hey, another Reaper. Well, I mean, you're technically the Reaper right here is winning this team fight because you have 2 of them out of it. You're technically taking them out of the game. So good play right there. All right, now we have 10:57 on the clock. Let's go see that one. I got you, bud. You good boy. Do you want to go in your bucket? You want to go be a bucket boy? Do you need a forehead kiss? Come here. Got you. You want 2 or just 1? Okay. That's something he does, by the way. He needs a forehead kiss before he goes into his bucket. Don't know how we made that a habit, but it is. I don't mind it, but it's just funny. There you go, good boy. Yeah, that's my Bengal. There he goes. See? Good boy. All right. All right, next one here. All right, setting up on the flank.
If we succeed here, we will
Here we
be
go.
victorious.
And meanwhile, the other players are like battling it out over there, having a huge like duel, making all these plays, and this is your flankers. All right, let's go to the next one here.
Death appears.
All right, on the flank, it looks like, as Reaper, which is good. Good to see. Oh. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, understandable. Okay, going back to the corner again. Good to see, good to see. They better run. All right, and then there's one more timestamp, apparently. No, that wasn't even the last one. We got one more. And here it goes. On the flank you go. I still love how, you know what the best part about all of this is? The Vendettas tanked that whole ultimate just because of the block. Isn't that the best part? Right? A Reaper just solo ulted a Vendetta and the block, just you survive it. Isn't that great? Anyway, there you go. So yeah, you and the flanker had a great moment here. All right, chat. Don't be upset, but we got 2 clips left. We've done 50 funny moment clips today. It's been a good day of recording because we have a patch coming out in an hour and 20 that's going to reset the replay codes. It's been a fun day of recording. Okay. We're going to go to 9:30 on the clock, and I'm going to watch a Life Week. That I do know. Okay. Here's the Life Weaver. And they say, pedal hopping stall. What did I miss? Oh, the res. Okay, there it is. Okay, good res. Good res. Oh, you can go from pedal to pedal. Oh, I see. I see. Look at the pedal. Oh, go back to the pedal. Go back to the pedal. Come on, get on it. Do it, do it. Dude, you can use both pedals. See? Dude, imagine if it's just a Mercy Life Weaver. The Mercy got another res off, by the way, chat. The Mercy got another res off during this. I like how both Life Weavers, I'm pretty sure the other Life Weaver was just going up doing the same thing. Look at this. Goes back and forth. Both the pedals are just... See, I would be going between both of them. Gotta love a good stall. Oh, there goes the pedal. Oh, that pedal has 1 HP. No one wants to shoot it. Oh, good news. You have another pedal coming up. Wait for it. There it is. There's your pedal. There's the other pedal. Imagine not being able to kill the Life Weaver the whole time and you don't cap the point. That is a tilter. That is a tilter. And chat, we have one more clip coming up right now. The last clip. Of this video on the same map. We're going to go to the Mercy. And all this says here, all this comment says, I can't believe this worked. Let's find out what that means. Amazing. You know what? Amazing. Why did the Ashe take the scenic route to go to the cart? I want to know this now. Why did the Ashe take the scenic route to go to the cart? That Ashe is like, I'm going to go to the point. Let me launch myself into the air. And Mercy gets the point. Great. And you want to know what the note? You want to know what the note was here? From Crap? He put a spoiler alert. And all it says is, you all thought this episode was safe from backcaps. That was the spoiler note. I'm over here like, okay, I might miss something I need to see. That was the spoiler note from Crap. You all thought this episode was safe from backcaps. Well, guess what? It wasn't, but what I will say, that was a really cool backcap. Good play on that one. I love how the Ashe went flying into the air. And with that being said, chat, that is the last clip of this video. I hope you enjoyed another funny moments. I have a blast with these. Remember, you can submit your funny moments on my Discord. Pretty much anything video-wise, that's where to go. If you like the video, hit the like button, subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't, leave a comment. All of that helps. And if you want to watch more of these funny moments, we're going to have one pop up right here on the bottom. Click that one. They're all as good as this one. Enjoy. With that being said, hope you all have an amazing day/night. Good day today, chat. We did a good job. We did a good job. Let's go, baby. A good recording sesh. I'm going to go pee, and then we're going to play, a few games before the patch. Fathom, thank you for the horsies again, all 150 bits. So let me go pee, and then we'll play some games. Does that sound good? If you haven't hit the follow button yet, of course, hit the follow button, and then we'll be doing that. All right, sound good? Sound good? And then we'll be doing some games. We'll be playing some games. What's new in the patch? We don't really know. I'm assuming just like bug fixes and getting ready for tomorrow's so all right. I'm trying to fix something here. Did I do a short of me reacting to the new character? Well, yeah. I mean, I didn't do a short yet, but I did look at the stuff. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go pee, and then we're gonna play some games, and then the patch will be in about an hour and 15. Okay. You send clips on gaming clips? Well, it depends what you're looking for, but be back. Okay, we're back, chat. All right, let's queue up. Get into some games. I still have a run to continue from my last run. And yeah, we'll play some games until the patch comes out. Sound good? And again, I don't know what the patch is going to be. So, like, it's just going to kind of be, we'll see, right? We'll see. You just saw me review your Wrecking Ball game? Let's go. Was it a good one? Yeah. Making my way downtown, walking fast. What run am I doing again? I don't remember. Well, let's figure it out. Should be this one. Why are so many people playing 66 now? I think it's like it's been fun for me. Like, it's not like, oh, the direct path one. I remember this now. So I think this is, yeah, I picked the one singular direct path one. See? I've never done that one before. Patch is in an hour and 10. Again, I don't know what's in the patch. It's just going to be a wait and see. All right, let's do this. Starting off with an elite. I don't remember where I'm at, what my deck is. I'll know right away as we get into these queues. But yeah, with 6v6 for me, I'm just having fun on it. Like, there's no true rhyme or reason as to why, you know, like, it's been fine either way. I don't know. I just had a good time. Yeah. Okay. Eventually, I'll return to some 5v5 and get on the grind of that. But right now, I just haven't been in the mood, I guess. I played a long time ago, Keyshawn, yeah. Okay, here we go. So this is the one that does 9 damage each. Like, I can do max 9 damage, so I can do this one. Wait, what does this one do again? If your hand is empty, draw 2 cards and gain. I wouldn't be able to do that. Okay, cool. Do this. Do a summon 6. I think I'm just going to go with gain 5 block to reduce damage, and there we go. Cool. Yeah, not too bad. Pretty clean run there, you know? Okay, a lot of damage coming in again. I still wouldn't be able to do this. I'm thinking let's do a gain 5 block, do an unleash on the lowest health one. I can decide to... I'll just do 6 damage again to this one and just guarantee that one will die after this. I'm going to take some damage anyway, so just might as well eat the damage. It's like 9 damage, but I'll be fine. Yeah, hopefully these queues aren't too long. I'd like to get into some games. But hey, Slay the Spire has been a very surprising, like, it's been fun. It's been fun. So, yep. Okay. So now I'm going to do the Wisp one. I want to gain that. Grave Warden is always good to have. We're going to do Negative Pulse. It's going to apply Doom in all of them. We're going to put this on that. It's going to do this. Pop this one. Hit a block. Defend. I'm going to draw. Oh, I did it wrong. Again. That's a misplay by me. Just ignore it. Good news, I won't take any damage. Bad news is I misplayed that. If I went the other way, it would have been fine. All right, 9 damage from you. There you go. If I do 9 damage to you, I hecked up. Oh, no, I didn't heck up. I'm taking a little bit more damage than I wanted. But either way, we're good. Did you been enjoying me playing Slay the Spire? Yeah, it's just a fun game. I mean, that's the best way to put it. I'm just having a good time with it. So, yeah, that's where I'm at.
Oh my god, I've been fucking blessed finally. Jesus fucking Christ.
What just happened? I just heard somebody get really loud.
I have finally been blessed with teammates that are not lobotomized.
Oh, great.
Yay! Oh, that's awkward.
It sounds like it's one of those situations where we have somebody who thinks that everybody else is bad.
I'm lobotomized.
Yep. So we'll see what happens here, chat. This is going to be a good one.
Circumcised?
Let me just get this. Oh, this is going to be a real good one. I can already tell.
They did it at the same time.
Defile, Dredge, or Grave Warden. Defile. Let's get that.
Get the fuck
Move
on
up to the question mark here.
Yo,
okay, cool.
I am on Ryan. What are you talking about?
Give me a good one.
Hell no.
Throw one trick. Throw one trick. Ryan.
I'm a one trick.
Yo, ban
Ryan.
Anna.
You've played with me
Anna.
before.
Get rid of Anna. Get rid of Anna, please.
I'm gonna pick a tank to
Wait,
play.
do we have an Ana player?
I mean, if I'm gonna play support, I'm gonna play.
Everybody's picking tanks.
I play Kiri too.
I just can't play the game if they have an Ana.
Yep. It's
Miserable.
gonna be a good one, chat.
Yo, they got like 4 lobotomized players on their team. Holy shit.
We're about to farm Jedi Knight again.
Let's get it.
I feel like this is just the word of the day for that player, and they're just gonna stick to it.
Girl, you're only GM4.
GM5, thank you very much.
I'm
Yeah, I thought you were a
champion,
lot
so
higher,
I
bro.
can't relate here.
Oh, you're like almost.
Okay, what do we have
fucking-
comp-wise here?
I had a bad stretch this season.
Tank.
You've had a bad stroke. This
We have no
season.
DPS.
Yeah.
That's it, chat. I am the DPS. Who am I playing? Emre? Am I an Emre player? Let's go. This is bad. I'm the tank, or the DPS. This is not looking good for us.
Yeah. That sounds like ass.
Techno polka. You young people have no culture at all.
I agree, Tim, but I'm hoping they don't. You know what I mean?
Well, I want to try a new character.
Give it all we've got.
It might just be like
That's
on the
enough.
edge of that, you know? We'll see. Thoughts on Junkrat? I don't know. Play whatever you want. Hey, buddy. Okay. Did Emre? I mean, Emre. You know, I can. We'll see. I always get confused and think I'm playing Bastion because it looks the
you
same.
ready?
No.
Why does your voice sound familiar?
Because I got to sit here and listen to y'all the whole time on that.
Oh, yo, I just played with Rennick.
Oh, so you just came up a
Are
loss?
you gaming for Hope?
Here we go. Watch out.
Oh, I'm not gaming for Hope, bro.
He's spamming up on high. Oh god, get on high.
Oh, I wish.
Bro, go address this thing.
Here we go. We're good. Wait for it.
Yeah, Emre 1.
Is he on high?
Genji 1, Genji 1.
I don't know where that grenade's gonna go, but we kind of fun it. Dude, I'm not.
Yo, Zarya.
Genji was low too.
Genji 1.
Good pick.
Nice. I'm low.
Oh god. I don't want to play DPS. Oh no, this isn't looking good.
I need some help behind.
But I'll make it work.
Picking up the pace.
I gotta take high ground control. No, high ground control is bad for me there. Almost here.
Oh, sick. How? Oh, 1.
I got one.
Genji bottom right.
You guys are taking so much damage.
No, I'm gonna probably swap to like a third supporter. If I'm not.
Yo,
Yeah.
Zarya.
Go Mizuki.
Look at Zarya. Zarya.
Nice pick.
Juno's
This is
half.
fine. I don't want to play DPS. I can play
Up
triple
top.
support. This is huge.
Winning
Nice
it.
job.
3,
Next
2,
two.
1. Walk.
Do-do-do.
Emongg, you don't play Kree, do you?
6.
I can play cast, but honestly, I think Mizuki would be better for me.
Okay, this guy's just pretty good on Emongg.
Yeah, this Mizuki can try to do the same thing.
Oh, okay.
There you go. I chained him.
Get you one.
Nice job.
Got him. Nice trade.
Big block. Nice.
Look at this Diva. Diva 1.
Yeah, Diva's low. Nice job.
Nice.
All right, the person's already getting mad about the swap, so I think I'm doing it right.
He gets mad. He gets really mad.
I know, dude.
We won by like 3-0 on a clash map.
Oh, and he was just flaming everybody. Yeah, one of those.
Yeah.
They have to get angry
Like,
about
he was
something
on
even
our
if things
team,
going well.
Like he won. Yeah, he won.
Yeah, he won 3-0 and just did everything.
He's like, why didn't? How about we
map
told me
1.
once?
I'm just staying on point for now. Genji's to the left. I can hear him.
Genji left.
One up in the air.
I need heals.
Got you.
Thank you.
It's not gonna be the best heal, but man, look at that beautiful aim by me right there. It was accurate as heck.
Oh, hell no.
Did you know?
Get out of there.
Can you know deflect? No thing. If you ask him about esports jobs, he'll be back on Thursday. We had him up for actually a couple hours after, usually more than normal, which is nice. Big slam. Nice job. Genji's behind. Chain Genji.
I'm pinning
right there.
I'm pinning it. Let's walk. 3, 2, 1. Walk.
Nice job.
Nice work,
Oh,
dude.
good window. Careful.
I got you.
Hey!
Should be good. I'm staying on cart. What are
I
you
pin
doing
in 2.
that? No hats for a bit.
Big one. Oh, I can't push that.
Sorry above you, yep. Stay here, hold cart, break some shields.
Genji top right as well.
Sorry, one. Sorry, literally one.
I got BAP.
Genji's low. Chain the Genji again.
Sorry, dead.
Sig
Juno dead.
one.
Yo, way to shut down this thing, dude.
Yeah, that's all, yeah. It's basically throwing like a hinder, but with a chain.
It's like taking candy from a baby.
There you go. Well, that's what I'm saying. If the Genji keeps doing that punny, thank you for the 3 months of the Prime sub region. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Stand behind me, friends.
Oh, MK's one.
Come on, Kai.
There you go.
Is it the same speed as Roadhog?
I don't know. I couldn't get that one, sorry.
Doesn't matter.
It's okay. You got the play this time. Nice job. That Genji's having a blast.
Oh, he just loves us.
He's not gonna switch either. He's just gonna start.
Well, let's walk hard. I'm on the back.
Really low Emery. Nice. Good job.
I can't jump over these boxes.
Don't worry, I got it, big dog.
Thank you.
Wait, I'm at the rank.
I'm a pin in right, left side here.
Good thing.
Huge pin.
Zarya's in the middle of the open, trying to go to cart with the Genji.
Genji one.
I'm solo flux.
I took Mega from him. Genji one.
Zarya also one. Zarya one.
Sorry, break bubble.
Thor one.
Huge.
Yo, use that ult.
95 of my own, I'm trying to get to mine.
Six.
Use it.
I use it, we're good.
Large.
Good job, there's an Emery on point 1.
Sig one.
I pinned their Ryan for a second, so he's kill the Tracer. Or not 10, you know what I mean. Good job. Easy.
Oh my god, am I positive on DPS?
That's all you gotta do, chat. That's all you gotta do. That's it. That play right there, baby. That play right there.
I've been like, oh my god, you don't even understand, dude.
Let's go.
Like, dude, my like when we were playing New Bonnie, bro, I swear to God, like.
Dude, you were only saving sleeps for me, bro.
Oh, I slept Crow a couple of times and killed him.
Hey. I didn't hear you come up that one time when I.
Yeah, I sneaky, dude. I literally
you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, dude, I was literally, I was crouching all the way up to you, and
that team's having a blast right now, you know?
Sneaky beaky, and then slept Crow. And the one time I get to play Hog is on fucking Somali industry or something, whatever the fuck it's called.
Just trying to help out. Can't change the world by following all rules.
Yes, it does, Gavin. That's why I went with this one when I was deciding. We noticed it did it for the hat too. See, for Mizuki. So that's why that's why I went with this one because I played this character enough, and I like the way it looks with the weapon. Yeah, it's nice. It's a cool way to like kind of add extra like layers of getting that weapon, which is cool. You know. Bucky, thank you for the Prime sub region. Thank you. Appreciate it.
One. Attackers incoming.
Yep.
Stop the pain.
They're on Winton.
I hear Doom.
Winton Doom. They might jump again. Get ready.
Go, baby.
They're going hard dive here. Genji one.
Go underneath. Doom no block. Genji behind, I don't have my chains. Be careful, yep.
That's my bad. I had that. That's my bad.
Winston's low. Nice trade.
You guys are still down one. Careful.
Damn, missed the chain again. Trying to just keep my teammates alive. Like, technically, we can keep them alive. I wasted a hat there, but
just
it should be good.
stabilize. You guys are still down one.
That's why I'm just kind of hiding. Genji to my left somewhere. I hear him.
Oh, that one.
Doom one.
Still in the Doom. I'm trying to save my chain for the
Genji left side.
Hit it, you know? Genji. Oh, not chain. Okay, it does look like it. I wanted to test that because I had times where I get away with that. Genji's still low.
Back.
Hey, back away. Breaking bubble. I want to get back onto this high. There we go. Cool. Genji no deflect again.
Ash have. Genji have.
Say my stuff here. Breaking shield. There it is.
Bubble.
Flipped them off.
Genji's like over here somewhere on the card.
Oh, they're all one.
Genji like Genji.
Someone's coming up right side. Doom on point. Somebody's on.
I have my ult.
I have Doom pin. Look at Doom. Look at Doom.
Winston on point.
Ah, damn. Honestly, I ulted that not for the Genji or anything, just for the burst heal. That's what it basically was. I wanted to get a burst heal off. Yep. Okay. Like a brig flail. Got it. That makes sense then. Okay, I mean that was a good first team fight. Or well, you know, not too bad.
Alright, I might need to switch to Curry.
Yeah.
I wasn't planning to be so juicy here.
I know, bro. I know.
And the bash.
Don't worry, we
Wait.
ban it every fucking game.
We didn't ban them.
Oh, but ban it, like, I swear to God, every game it gets banned.
Yeah. Okay, we're here.
All right, we can walk out. Ready? 3, 2, 1. I'm chilling out.
Fully expecting like a Winston ult here. You ready for that? Doom ult too.
Wait, there's a Doom behind. What the fuck?
Good, I'm trying to spam them out for you. in
Oh
the
my God.
meantime. Damn. It's a tough retake. I'm trying to keep you healed as much as I can. Damn, I thought they were gonna go back sooner. Well, we were trying our best. This is.
Yeah, I don't know.
Can't quite get through here, yeah.
This is.
This 3 points are best for
Changed somebody there. I don't know who it was. All right. Kind of just a rough like retake there. Like we couldn't really go main anymore because we were stuck there. Doom behind. Winston's one shot. Winston. Got Winston. Chain the Doom.
Oh, Doom.
Doom's pretty low. Getting out. Top right's a Genji too.
I think we just need to focus one of them when they dive. I think we're just splitting between all three.
That's fine.
None of them.
Still a Genji top right.
They're just still right side, yeah.
Wait for it. He just plays big one. Oh, big slam alert.
2.
Yeah, I'm just doubling it.
Oh, he's one. Fuck you.
Damn. Okay, regroup. This is a roughie. But we can make it work.
Should be able
Let's
to
go,
build
baby.
here. Should we have at least 2? 2 more plus the.
Almost here.
No Genji ult, no Juno ult, no fucking what else?
Not bad. And Doom. I think they all ulted besides the Simon.
Right side there's a Doom chain. Genji's there too, no deflect. Probably has ult.
I'm gonna clear top right.
Genji's low behind us right now. One shot. Nice.
Got him.
Nice.
We get Winston. Winston's still
Yeah,
up.
Winston can die.
Good jump.
Nice.
Huge chat. Who's here is so fun to play.
I got him.
Good job.
Watch back down.
Back away. Put a heal up. Oh, I mean, I think Gus did a great job with this hero. Get ready for Blade.
I got an ash.
You got the Winston in that too. Nice job. There you go. Winston's one. Good trade. Genji no deflect top left. And we're starting to slow him down a little bit here. Keep my teammates alive. Best that I can. One more hat, and I'll have my ult soon. Nice.
It's not lying at top right here. Genji's top right. Genji wall.
Trying to kill some Sims.
I need help.
No deflect. No punch. Oh god.
Genji's one. You see Genji. Might get healed up. Big slam.
Yeah, I got healed full.
Oh, they got me. Dude, I almost made that work, Chad. Holy crap. But I think we're on defense again. So that's the good news for us, is that we're going to be on defense. You know?
Alright, we got better time.
Yep. Mid seems really good in 6v6. Yeah, I mean, Mizuki's very solid on this for sure. Like, there's not even a question for me. Yep. Keep getting these dubs.
I'm trying to think.
Excuse me.
So Torb might be good here, low key.
I'll feel the Torb.
Can someone fill tank?
Okay.
I only play Sig and they're just running.
Yeah, I got it.
To that. Thank you. Well, you were already playing tank. I need some.
I was playing Brig.
we're good.
That's like a
We're
tank, but it's
good.
not a tank.
Do this again. Let's go. We got this. I'm gonna grab. I like the aura one. I know I go more the healing one, but I just like it. I like this is my it fits my style for 66. Go baby. Game time.
I like this comp.
Game time. Let's go, baby.
Stop the payload.
I hear Doom.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be the same comp.
Yep. You'll be okay. On Thursday, to that question, and then we'll have them available then too. So, yep. Probably the only day they won't have them on the rest of the week, I think. Hiding.
Ryan, when you drop, I'll follow.
Yeah.
Genji's pretty low.
Waiting for them to dive. I don't want them to dive. Right?
Chain Doom. Chain Doom. Big. Doom's one still.
Doom. Drop.
We get Sim half.
I tried healing you too, but it didn't go well. Genji's one of me. I'm dead. Genji's so low, but they land.
So low.
No, we all
God,
went different
dude.
ways. No, that's my bad. I misplayed that a little bit.
Oh, Sim is so evil.
That's my bad. All right, let's have a good first fight here, and then we should be good.
Yeah, we just play for ults here.
I'm gonna go for more aggressive chains now, though. I'm not gonna chain Genji anymore. I'm just gonna keep chaining their tanks. Because their Genji's play a little bit safer. And, deflect. Everybody's kind of trying to... He's right there. Person's going top right, just so you know.
Monkey's top right. Monkey dove me. I'm out of there.
Chain Genji, on point. One shot Genji. Oh my.
Genji's still. I can't see you there, dude.
One on top.
We have ults coming. Reset.
I went for the ult at the same time. My bad.
Sim. Monkey.
I chained the Genji. Ah, they're chained. No. My bad. Bad ultimate by me, chat, by the way. Bad ultimate by me. Best way to put it. Oh, man. Did you bought the Overwatch Battle Pass and now you're pissed because you don't have any mythic skins that you want besides Genji and Traces and then one mythic skin? Well, you'll get... Yeah, but if you do the Battle Pass and you get your prisons, then you'll be able to get them in the shop, right?
Like, no.
Genji's one. They're getting healed, though, dude, every time. I keep getting them. Dude.
Do I touch?
It's up to you. I mean,
You
we
can
still
touch.
have
I'm with you.
numbers,
All right,
Why
shout.
not?
Shout out. Let's go. Big ult. Big purple. 3. Got Sim. Primal.
Big slam. They're off the point. We're good.
Nice. All right, they got off.
Holy crap.
Nice
The
slam.
movement, chat. Dude, I had a maneuver
I got
around.
two.
It's winnable for sure. Holy, dude, that was tough. I had to run around in circles.
Do I whip it out again? Do I whip out the Hanzo again?
I think
fucking
Sure, if you
fine.
want.
Unfortunately, just given
Yeah.
what they're playing.
No? Wait,
You
what did you
played
say? I
Wuyong
didn't
since
hear
it
you.
came out.
I
Wuyong's
feel
very
like
fun.
we just go and die if
Yeah.
we run that, unfortunately.
Okay.
All right.
We can go back to our original comp. It works a little bit. Sig works a little bit better on attack here.
Then do I run the Hanzo then?
You can either one, whatever you want.
I need comms, guys. I need comms, not whatever you want.
I would say like Reaper or like a Cass, just because nade kills like everything.
The formula escapes
Reaper here. How was that? Was that pretty good?
That was pretty good.
I like that.
I'll fuck with that.
Let's grab this. Let's grab this. It's been a good game. Good first game of the day for me. I know I've been live for as long as I have, but I had to do a lot of recording today with the replay resets happening, you know, so.
Okay, hand me yours.
Yep.
Let's see what I can do.
Let's go, baby. Any talks to Lucio Mythic yet? Don't think so. Alright, game time. Let's go.
Oh, the Ryan v Ryan.
Then you stop left.
Still waiting?
I need help.
I'm trying to look for you there. Got you for now.
Then she's on top of gas station.
Bad.
Look at
Ryan can die.
Ryan.
Trying to keep you healed as much as I can. Ryan's pretty low. My chain there, Sigma for now. No,
Alright, I mean, we got Sim here.
Just regroup, we'll be fine.
Quicker.
Straight up, regroup.
Maybe.
Am I being punished?
We need to move payload.
Then you have no deflect.
And no deflect. Yep. Okay, chat. We want to stay the high. Plenty of time. And he's still top left, just sitting up there.
Alright, we get another fight in.
Yep, we do. I almost, that chain almost got a kill for us. You know, almost got a kill. Not too bad.
I won't let the spirits take me. You trying to get yourself killed?
Okay, let's move on up. Other team. I got my ult in 3. They might window from above us to try to push up. Get your chain.
He's one.
Got him. Go back to point. Sigma's 1. Good job. Okay, chat. We'll take it. There's a chance. We shut down their blade. My only concern is they can have the window. I should have saved it for that. I like the thing. No, Barnacle.
Right.
Probably never. I don't think so. There you go. Okay, they're gonna be, I think they have window.
They're gonna have slam. Slam.
I'm gonna be off cart for now. Yeah, there's half their play.
This old so shit, bro.
The single.
Ryan's low. Good job.
Just stabilize.
I'm trying.
Turret above you.
Back behind, by himself. Can you look at him?
Bap is low behind. I'm like one shot, so I don't want to overtake this, but.
Bap's still behind, he's low.
Yep. Good pick. Good job.
Huge.
Got you. Okay. I have my ult in 15. They used a lot. We have Shatter coming out.
To get a little minute to speed.
Genji got out bottom left.
Tank to anchor card.
Yeah, a few of them are there.
They still have
Stick
Shatter,
one.
yeah.
Do they? Okay.
Yeah, they still have Shutter.
Oh, I need support.
I'm looking for you, but you're hiding through LS.
Yeah, I had to hide from.
Okay, no worries. See if I can make this work.
Watch Sig 9.
We're good.
Big slam.
Ryan
Your
low.
basket
Ryan
block.
low. Ryan one.
Yeah, good game though. GG's.
That's
Came out of the
close.
wire.
GG's.
Damn, dude.
That was fun.
They stooped to Sim. Literally.
Yeah, that's what that's what it was. Exactly. GG's.
Jeez.
That was a good game, chat. I mean, everybody played that well, I feel like. Honestly, like, that was fun. They also had 60 limbs there, Genji. You're right. That player does complain about everything.
Yeah, he's just a big
Yeah, they just...
And he waits till the end of the game.
That's what I was gonna say. That player has 60 limbs, plays pretty well, gets shut down a few times, still complains. I love it. All right. Oh, man. You love to see it, chat. You love to see it. How are we doing, everybody? We having a good day today? As we continue to make some plays. Yep. All right, bring another 6v6 game in, you know? All right, what do we got here? What's the Lost Wisp? Whenever you play a power, deal 8 damage to all enemies? I'm in. Let's do it. You know what? I can get rid of that card later. I'm in. Good night, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Bucket Boy. Hi, buddy. What do I have for a potion? All enemies lose 7 strength. Okay. Soulstorm. Light Strike. Defend. Okay, cool. I'll take like 7 damage. It's a sunny Tuesday. It sounds like it was a fun day, you know? All right, this is just they're going to buff up. That's in my hand, so I'm going to take 2 damage. Ah, that's fine. Do this one to do 11 damage. Deal that. And just pop a card. Cool. Yes, we are Baron, yeah. Good boy, buddy. Drew Parm, thank you for the 5 months of that Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, so gain 6 block. Gain 6 block again. Do some more of that. And I'm just going to do defend. This is I'm just playing this to survive this one, chat. This is like one of those, like, kind of play to reduce or absorb the damage for now. As much as I can. Gonna do Wisp. Grave Warden. Afterlife on the summon. 6 damage, 6 damage. Pop this card. Defile. Defile. That gets rid of that, and I stun him. Look at that. Boom. Wait, Outer Wilder? That game's pretty cool. That game's pretty cool. You know, not on my list to play right now, but Soul Plus, draw 3 cards. Do a Bodyguard here. Do an Unleash. Do a Flatten. And then I won't take any damage, so just do this, and then we're good, because they're just going to get my minion. We're good. Cool. OWCS drops me back on Thursday. And, like, of course, we will have them on Thursday. Like we have with the other ones. Yep, for sure. All right. Let's keep it going, baby. And then we're going to go with this. Attack Potion. Choose 1 of 3 random attack cards to add into your hand. Then add a card to your deck. Poke, Reeve, Dredge. Poke Plus is just, I mean, Poke is just a good one. All right, cool. I don't know. I'm being a baby. I'm rested. And then back to this one. Yeah, I mean, I like fun games like that. Oh, these guys again? You know what? I'm doing 6 damage to you out of nowhere. Negative Pulse. They're all going to get doomed. So plus, they're all going to take 9 damage. Bodyguard to summon. I'll be good. I'm not going to take too much damage. If any. I'll take like 2 damage. There you go, not bad. Can I duo with flats? I don't think so. I think he wants to play like 5v5 DPS or something. He doesn't want to play tank or do any of that stuff, so. I'm not sure what he's doing. He hasn't really been asking, so. Does anybody on their team need more Doom on them and I just win? So like if I give Doom to you, deal 9 damage to you. Death's Door on this one. 18 block. Yeah, we're good. I'll take like, I'm going to take some damage again, but I'm not going to take it. I'm going to take like 7 damage. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to get that one done. I can't really do anything here, so it's like, just end turn. Then why not just win? What do you mean? Was I able to win there? Or did I miss something? Now I should be good. Easy. Do. All right. Keep it rolling, baby. Keep it rolling. One in the end. Oh, did I miss some cards? Yeah, I mean, I'm new to the game. If I miss something, it's not on purpose. I'm going to go Death Store Plus. I can get rid of that later. Okay, I'm going to upgrade a card. View upgrades. I need to clear my deck up a little bit. I feel like it's a little bit too rough. I'm going to do, you know what? I'm going to go with Poke Plus. I think it's a free card that I get quite often. I want to do that, yeah. All right, to the question mark I go. Oh, we got a shop finally. Let's see what we got here. Ooh. Wait, what the? Do I get? Wait a second. Can I buy all of these or most of them? Because this is a lot. Yes? Okay. You end your turn without block, gain 3 block. I like, okay, so I like Happy Flower. Whenever you enter a rest site, start the... That's okay, Blue, don't worry. I can respect that. Start each combat with 4. And get 2 more. I don't want that one. Whenever you enter a rest site, start with the next combat with an additional that. You end a turn without it. Okay. And then, I don't know. I guess if I'm not going to be able to get rid of my strikes, then... Screw it. I'll make my strikes better right now, because I'm not getting rid of those. Okay, so that was fine. That was a good... You know? What is this? Why does it have an X next to it? Is this where I get all the gold? Yeah. Okay. Whenever you enter a shop room, heal 15 HP. Okay. I will take that. Let's go. Remove 2 cards from your deck. Decay and... one of the strikes. Done. Look at that. So I get a card, but like, you know. And then this one is start each combat with an additional... Oh, okay. And then we got this. Add Exterminate to your deck or add Squash? Exterminate. Easy. Who got me to Slay the Spire? Chat pretty much did. They just said, hey, have you tried this game before? And I'm like, hey, I'll give it a try. And honestly, it's been amazing. It's been fun for in between queues. No, there's not only one path. This was something I chose at the beginning. And then I have a shop again. And now I have a ton of this. So what can I get? Let's find out. Card-wise, the only one I want to get is No Escape. I will never trust this card again. See the Gambit one? I will never trust this again. Ever. I'm not using that. That backfires. At the end of combat, upgrade all card rewards if you took no damage. Yeah. I don't know. Like, Lava Lamp seems good, but like... You know, let's remove a card. Let's get rid of one of the blocks. And then... This one, Red Mask seems good. Yes, the Red Mask one seems good, but like outside of that, like... I'll get No Escape. And then I, like, is it even worth getting Regal Pillow? I already have a few of those. Should remove the curse? Oh, good call. You're right. I should have removed the curse. You're right. My mistake. Is it, you know what? I think I'm going to save my gold. Because I'm not, like, there's nothing else here I really want. Except maybe Defy? Yeah. I'm not going to overthink this. I don't want those other relics right now. If I'm stupid, then that's my fault. Okay, we have an elite. Now watch me get like 2 HP left and let's do this. Cool. I like the 1 week being applied at the beginning. Feels good, man. Okay. So. And then this one, and then this one. Cool. So I'll now take no damage. Oh, I got a game. Let's go, baby. Hopefully it's a good one. All right, Poke Plus. This is the one I upgraded recently. Exterminate's really solid. Drinking this so they lose their damage. I don't want to lose my minion just yet. And then Defile, 13 damage. Cool. When you enemy is hit by an attack, add 1 days in your pile. Got it. Okay,
why did you vote for Palacio?
I like change, yeah.
But like you changed to evil. You changed to the side of evil and ne'er-do-wells and mischief. That's what you did.
You and ne'er-do-well.
Cool. I hear Renegade in my game.
Are you?
28 damage, chat. Oh god.
Promoter, man. Allegation.
There it is. Gain block.
If it wasn't you, then who was it?
And then unleash.
Oh no.
Wait, if I 1 second, if I unleash it's 15. Yeah, I'm just gonna erase the damage. I'm gonna lose my minion, I think. But I'm okay with that. Yeah, I know. I love this map. Can't wait. 19 damage. I can't really. I can only play 2 strikes, so I'm just gonna drink this one, see what I get. It's gonna do the 27 damage for free.
I have.
And then in turn, I'm gonna eat this damage. It's gonna be a lot, but I have a thing coming up next.
This game has so many hard things to pronounce.
And then I'm gonna see if I can get away with doing this now. Wisp. Oh, why'd I pop that? Yeah, that was dumb.
Like Ash.
I have no cards.
Parancha. I still don't know how to pronounce that map.
Esperanza.
35 damage. Oh god. Oh god. Chat, what do? I have nothing. All right, we'll come back to this after. All right, let's go. What do people play? A Sigma game. No, a Domina game. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Terrence speaks so many different languages. I have decided to learn them all.
Yeah. That was almost scary. I mean, I'm gonna survive the next one, but. All right, here we go.
Oh god, not this guy. I have heals, big bubble.
There you go. I didn't know what this. I couldn't think of a comeback for Renegade right there, so I didn't say a word. I was ready to like say something, and then I got stun locked. It starts at 7 a.m. on Thursday, Eastern that is. We'll be live for it. Don't worry about that.
On the hook.
Get back and away.
On the hook.
Wait for
There's
it.
a lot of them in that room.
No cleanse either.
I'm dead.
I dead. I'm alive. Oh, there's an echo behind.
Yep.
I would have healed her, but.
Yeah, I mean, Echo, I love the sound cues on that, so it's pretty nice to have. All right, the Sojourn got me, but, you know, I built up some ult charge, right? Built up an ult charge here or there. Diva's not banned, so I could go Diva.
If you want to try Diva, I could do Domina.
Yeah, I can go Diva, yeah.
A problem with the map.
There you go. Let's do it.
Game on!
Give me the beam.
Wait for it. Hog no hook. Wait. Well, Echo's behind. There you go. You taking a lot of damage? Yep.
I think make Diva back.
job on that part.
I got beat, but it's not worth
That not card. I won't be able to do anything else. At that point, rather than get staggered, dying card. Alright. Card didn't move. Everything else came back.
If we got Diana, we should have a better engage.
Of course, yep. Let's do this, chat. How's my day so far? Good. How about yours? It's been a fun day today. Yeah. I don't know how long I've been live for, to be honest. I can't even see, but like it's been a good day.
We still probably have to fly more.
Yeah, 100%. I think they have lots of water balls still.
Do they have full ult?
Yeah, I have my out.
Yeah. Go hook, go hook. Go fast, go fast.
Oh, nice
Monkey's
shot.
on the back line.
I got 2 though.
Nice, huge.
Oh, okay, that was worth it. I mean, I knew I had an opportunity to go for a D.Va ult kill, so I went for it. I know I got killed by the Winston, but I think, like, it's worth getting numbers here for us, because once I get back, I should be in a good place in 10 hours almost. Almost? Heck yeah. Let's go. Feels good, man.
Tactical visor activated.
I'm almost here.
They can shield, they can shield. Monkey one. Nice. Someone above us.
There is still somewhere.
Door main. Minus 1, legit 1. Nice shot.
Go for hog here.
One hog view.
Nice, good pick.
Good job. Cool. Go back up on the high. Team starting to settle. Ducky,
Yeah,
thanks for the 27 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, Ducky. I appreciate it. Thank you. Fly up on high.
They're all fog.
D.Va. I mean, I don't get to play D.Va too often, so it is nice to be able to play D.Va.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll be back in a second.
He's on foot. No plan.
Here goes Dead. Break the bubble, please. Winston should not have ult. DM in when I can. There you go. Thank you, Ducky.
I could have top left.
They're on top left right now.
I'm left you with you.
He was very low. Oh, got D-Mac by the Echo.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Soldier 76.
All right.
Moved them away, but no plan.
Clear one.
Alright.
Huge.
Soldier one.
Here you go.
D.Va D-Mac.
Okay. Trigger for third. The new hero design they revealed. I mean, the hero looks cool. I don't know anything about the hero to like go off anything else, but yeah, I mean, hero looks great. Now he's got to see what the kit is and all that. You know? Okay. What happens to the Echo copies of Baby D.Va? Puts the D.Va in suit. Which honestly, like, you know, are you? They're sitting top right up there. I'm just moving around up there too. Break bubble, please. Winston's already low. Winston's 1.
Nice, good pick.
Give me a second. Get my perk. I'm going with this perk today. Let's see what happens. I got my ult. Why am I playing 66 right now? Because I want to. That's it. Yeah, there's no real rhyme or reason to it. I just want to have some fun. You know? And honestly, I'm going to be real with you. Blizzard's really hecked up the brand new account thing right now. And apparently the games in 5v5 are like horrendous. Like I'm probably avoiding playing some pretty rough games too. It's like, it's made it like really bad because of that bug. People are just making new account all the time and just like ruining like that whole range of rank from like diamond to top 500 or champ. So like, it's not even worth doing that. Again, goes back to the problem I've talked about for a long time, you know, but it's still a problem, so. Here we go. I'm gonna ult in randomly. There is a Winston behind me. Might kill me now. Yeah. So, yep. I think they overcorrected the Smurf detection. I mean, I think it's a multi-layered thing, but it goes back to the same thing. Ult accounts. It's always an issue every time. Whether it's matchmaking, etc. Ult accounts. And again, if you play ult, it's fine. It's just that's what causes a lot of the issues. So, no point now. Winston's 1. Gonna have ult. Let's wait.
Throw one.
I'm gonna stay alive on point. There you go. Read the pin above and it should give you the idea on that one. If you ever need to answer that question, the pin can be super helpful.
Not so bad.
Yeah, it was fine. It took a little bit. I'd say.
I hate my life.
Everything kind of worked out.
Lock in.
Stay on Diva.
Alright, what are we thinking?
What are you missing? Matches on Thursday. They need to do a better job of the website and that stuff. So.
I have absolutely no idea.
So yeah, but basically that also doesn't help the 5v5 games because it's like legit. Like, and I'm starting to think that's probably why my queue times are so long on tanks. So I've been running into an issue in 5v5 where my queue times are like 15 to 20 minutes, and I think that's because all of the players in that rank are just making new accounts over and over again, just to level up like 20 champion accounts. So I'm just like in this loop of like, and then you get the games and it's just 4 brand new accounts. It just isn't a fun experience. Straight up, it's just not. It's not gonna be good games. So yeah, that doesn't help it either. That doesn't help it either, at least in my opinion. You know.
Let me out of this cage.
Piece of shit, man.
Let's go. Let's do this. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna try to take high soon.
Take a cat. Oh, I'm gonna get jumped too.
Wait for it.
Yep, soldier, no one's with you. No bubble.
Wait for it. Alright, okay, I'll take it. Let's go. Okay, I'll be the one. Oh well. On his one. Nice, good job. Winston's on me. I'm pretty low, but I might be able to get him. I'm just gonna shoot the hog for you. I'm dead. Winston's half. Hey, you know what? They gave me a free cooldown, so heck it.
Soldier 76.
Okay, let's go. And on the team. Here. Got you. You're good.
Thank you.
Hog was low, but not worth chasing.
Come on. What? I'm behind the shield.
I did what I could. Push it up with this.
Nice.
Going for the Ana.
After the bakery.
Ana slept me. Mercy's in here with me too. Got my suit back. Soldier's on me. Okay, Soldier was running away. Staying on the point.
You should have numbers here.
I mean, diving backline there is definitely the play.
Area denial.
Good job.
Objective A captured. Escort.
Oh, emongg, is full attack today with this model?
Patches today.
Nice.
The April Fool stuff isn't today, but the patch is today. So like all the replay codes are reset. I don't know if there's any bug fixes. I hope some optimization fixes. That would be a good start.
Maybe they add some noise there.
They also should fix the champion brand new account thing too, because it's causing a lot of rank problems in 5v5. Like,
yeah, he's doing big bad.
It's really bad because of it, yeah. So if that doesn't get fixed today, it's going to be the rest of the season like that in 5v5. Hog's in here.
On my way.
Good job. Wait a second here before I go out. I'm a little bit low.
Oh my god, there's an echo.
Yep, I went pie him for a second just to get the health back.
Echo's down.
Echo was legit low up there. Got the Echo.
Wait, you're kidding. Monkey's chain.
Ana's on top left up there behind her. Nice job.
Look at Mercy. Wait.
Mercy was one. Break the bubble. Echo's gonna be back soon.
Looking at Mercy.
Nice stun. Winston's one. All right, end the turn here. Chat, I think I'm barely surviving this one. I mean, I am. I mean, I'm not. I just can't do anything. But hey, I do win this. If it makes you feel any better, I win this one. I'm gonna take, you know, I'm gonna have no HP. Now I need that one. What happened? The server crashed. So it's happened so much to me now. Anytime I'm about to win a team fight or have a chance of coming back, it does that every time. Not every time. I'm being dramatic, but it does that a lot. So I don't even have a reaction to it because it's happened to me so many times, and I'm not gonna get mad about it. It is what it is at this point. Like, they know it needs to be fixed, so it's, you know. Man, I would have actually oh god, I'm done for. I mean, this one I could this one's not the worst, but I don't like it. Definitely Grave Warden, get the soul thing rolling. Do the so. Add 9 damage to you. 13 doom to you. And then we're good for now. I'm going to take some damage. Actually, yes, I'm going to take 2 damage. Okay. I don't know what causes the problem. I'm not going to try to figure it out either at that point. You know, it is what it is. I don't even need to do that. Just do this. Definitely have to bodyguard. Definitely have to defend. Definitely have to do damage. I think I might beat Hex soon. 12 HP? Yep. Oh, God. Pop Wisp. Okay, who needs damage done to him? This one. Okay. 16 damage. Okay, so I'm good there. This one's gonna die. This one. Okay. Deal damage to that one. That's gonna get rid of 2 of them. End the turn. I should take no damage. I think 2 of them are gonna go down, and I need to kill the last one. Which, as long as I get 5 damage, I should get this, right? 24 damage to you, 10 damage to me. Draw 3 cards just to see what if I can survive. I'm gonna do Defy on this one, which is gonna give me block and reduce damage. Okay, now I take no damage from him. And then we just do this. We're good. End turn. Okay, I think I did it, right? I'm pretty sure. No, what did I do wrong? No, I thought it was 2 turns. Oh, I'm screwed. If the other segments are still alive, revives in 2 turns. That wasn't 2 turns, was it? I guess I don't understand how that works. That might be the end of the run. Yeah, that's it. All right, well. GG's. Exactly 10 damage. I could have used the energy potion there, but I don't think it matters. Yeah, I started the second turn, so it feels like one. Got it. That makes sense. Okay, I learned. That one was a tough one, so I did learn on that one. That's the good news, is like, that was a learning experience for me. All right, that was a learning experience for me, so we'll at least take that, you know?
25 months.
Still not a bad run, you know? Ahoch, thanks for the 25 months of the tier 1. Thanks, Fisher. Thank you. Okay, we go again. As you know, chat, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this done. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna ascend on Binder. Is it gonna take me a year? It could, but you know what? That's the fun part while we wait for this queue. Also, patch in 10 minutes, chat, so we'll kind of evaluate what the patch is looking like and all that. Sound good? Again, thanks for hanging out with me again today, chat. Appreciate y'all being here every day. It means a lot. Means a lot. Okay. Upon pickup, gain 150 gold. Transform one of your strikes. Add this one. You know what? I'll just do the 150 gold. Heck it. We'll see what I get. All right. Z Seraph, thank you for the 2 months with that Prime stuff. Thank you. Thank you. Overwatch patch. Yes. I think it's just going to be like a regular patch and stuff. Let's go to the right. I want to get an early shop and see if I can get anything cool. He's been a blast. I'm glad you enjoy. All right, 12 damage coming in. This is pretty straightforward. Unleash. If I want to just, you know what? Yeah, I'll just do this. I'll take 5 damage. I don't care. Or, yeah, 6 damage. I say that now. Then I'll need that HP later. Bodyguard. Strike. Strike. They'll kill my... All right, this is a buff round for them. This is just a pure damage round for me. Strike. Unleash. Defend. End turn. This part's like... You know what? When I first started, I sucked at this. Yes, I did see the new hero reveal stuff. They showed it. It was shown earlier. Yep. There we go. Cool. Which is cool. I think it's exciting. Severin still 13 damage. Rattle. I like Rattle a little bit better here. And then we're gonna go to the shop early, see what we got, see if we can get anything cool. You know what? Let's get the membership card. Screw it. You know, let's get that card. And then I'm going to grab that. Wait. Oh, I'm just going to grab Rattle. There we go. Because I got the other card, right? Easy. Now the rest of my shops are going to be good. Yep. Okay, get 1 random potion. Remove 1 card from your deck. Add 1 guilty. Too early to remove a card, in my opinion. And I got a pretty good potion, so... Where do you want to go? Question mark? Let's do it. It's either going to be... Okay. Obtain the Sword of Stone. Transforms into a powerful relic after deleting 5 elites. I'm in. And I'm like a sucker for... If you kill elites, you're going to get this. You know? That's where I'm at right now. You know what I mean? That's where I'm at. Okay, we're going to go to this. I honestly, I don't think as much I could. Oh, I did get Rattle twice. I'm stupid. I was like, did I get Rattle before? And I did. Any good upgrades here? You know what I've never tried to do? Really build into my minion. Let's do it. I'm playing a defensive minion comp this time. Not like defensive, but what happens if I actually keep my minion alive? I think that's going to be where I end up at. Okay, 4 damage incoming. Pretty straightforward here. Just do 1 block so I don't take any damage, and then a Rattle. Easy. Patches in about 9 minutes, chat. If we get to like 1:55 on the clock and I don't have a game, I'm just going to turn it off for a second if that sounds cool. Like, I'm not going to turn it off. You know what I mean? I'm going to like... I'm going to like just stop the queue so we can just wait for the patch, okay? I don't want there to be any like server issues or anything like that. 11 damage. Pop Bodyguard here, and then 16 damage. Easy. See? What is this game called? It's called Slay the Spire 2. A very fun game, in my opinion. I have a lot of fun with it, so... A lot of fun with it. You know? Cool. Enemy loses 9 HP at the end of each of its turns. Oh, that's kind of cool. Kind of a cool, like... Borrow time. Nope. Invoke. Maybe. Drain power. I like drain power. I feel like that it gets powerful later on. Okay. I'm going to go this path because I want to go for an elite because I need to go for elites if I want to get that going. HP is fine, so I'm going to upgrade. View upgrades. Let's upgrade my... Let's upgrade my drain power. I like that card, and I think it'll be helpful. Okay. Now we're going for the elite. Let's send it, chat. Please open that loot box. Sure, here you go. I will open that loot box for you. I got you. It's gonna probably be a like a bunch of duplicates, but here you go. Boom, bunch of duplicates. Let's go, baby. You know what though? It's a thought that counts. Back we go. Back we go. Let's do this. Do I have a favorite what? In this game, binder. Okay, 16 damage. At the end of the game, it gains 1 strength. Oh, this is the high damage one. Oh, boy. Wait. Is this like a loophole? 1 second. Like, if I do Unleash, do I get 2 rattle cards? I do. Not a loophole, but hey. Kind of synergizes pretty well there. Because it's gonna, if I have 2 of them, it's gonna stack up, right? Okay, and then remember Bodyguard Plus from earlier? That comes in handy now. So I get the extra HP there. I'm gonna drain power to upgrade my cards. I'm gonna defend, so that will survive with 1 HP on my minion. See? Bodyguard again. I'm going to do defend. I'm going to pop the triple my block to drink that. That's going to now make it so my minion survives. Do 6 damage here. They'll take 9 more damage. Oh, no. Yes, there it is, and then I win. Drops tomorrow. The OWCS ones will start up again on what's it called? Dude, why can't I speak? Thursday. That potion, I know, wasn't that good? At the start of each boss combat, heal 25 HP. Love to see it. And then I'm going to get to Phi here. I think the Phi is going to be really good to have. And then I get a relic. Hopefully a good relic. Chat, I'm going to stop the queue now. Is that okay? Just because there's a patch in 5 minutes. All right? So I'm going to stop the queue. And we'll just play this for the next 5 minutes. I just want to wait till that's out, okay? I don't think it's going to be any, like, deep patch notes or anything. So I don't expect that. But, you know, I don't want to get into a lobby and have the server crash again after my server just crashed in my previous game. So we're just going to see what it is, and we'll go from there, okay? The first hand you draw each combat is upgraded. Okay. And then I want to go to the question mark. Transform a card. That means if I take a strike, it will make it a different card, right? Hang. Deal 10 damage. Okay, not bad. So that's a good way to replace that. Now I'm going to another... oh, not this guy. Wait, this one isn't that bad, right? Whenever you play a card, this enemy receives 10 times more damage from attacks this turn. Okay. Deal... Okay, so... Deal 9 damage. Drain... Wait. Defy. There you go. End turn. All right. Strike. Bodyguard for extra HP. Deal damage. Done. Okay, now I'm taking 25 damage. This is where it starts, chat. So I'm thinking, do this. Okay, I have an idea here, chat, okay? Do this. Pop Unleash. Rather than defend plus, do this. This is like a race, basically. I'm going to take 15 damage. All right? And then drain power. Upgraded 3 cards. Bodyguard plus. I'm risking it. I'm doing damage. I'm playing the odds that I'm going to be able to do this. I'm playing the odds that I can do this, chat. And then again, patches in 3 minutes, okay? And then we'll take a look at everything. Thanks for waiting with me, by the way. Okay. Do I have enough to do 28 damage and survive this? The answer is... Let me see. 20 damage to block. Bodyguard plus. Okay, 9 damage, bodyguard plus. There we go. End turn. I'm going to take a little bit of damage, 10 damage. I think I got it, chat. Because I can do this, and we're good. Go, baby. I never played the first Slay the Spire. It wasn't clean, but I'll take it. Add a power of that. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. End of days card. I love that one. Do I want it, though? I don't know. I'm going to do it. That card always goes well. I just realized this is going to be rough, chat. Good luck to me. If I can survive these minions, I can maybe navigate. Oh, dude, I'm screwed. I'm not screwed, but this is going to be tough. When's the patch coming? 2 minutes. I'm just waiting for the patch. Out of curiosity, if I did this way, summon, unleash. Okay. End turn. They're going to do a debuff, which is, it makes me a baby. Which, I mean, I guess you got to argue I am. That was just enough, by the way, chat, to take me out of doing damage. But what I can do is do this. The block will save me, do 4 damage here, and then I think I'm good. I think. And then, there we go. So I got through that one easily, but I don't know how it's going to go. I'm sad. Patch in 1 minute. 1 more minute. Okay. And then add this, add a card to my deck. I like Reeve. It's a good low-cost card. Question mark is a relic. Regular enemy combats are no longer encountered in question mark rooms. Chat. So here's the thing. Are you ready? If I can get to this here, I'm going to heal twice. But I have to get through this, whatever this is. I've never played these. The next time Inklet loses HP, it only loses 1 HP instead? Okay. All right. All right, chat. It's 2 o'clock. I'm going to X out of the game for the patch, okay? I'm Xing out of the game for the patch. I'll just do this very quickly, and then we'll come back to that in a little bit. Again, I don't really know what's going to be in the patch at all, so I'm just going to do my thing. Yeah, I'm going to use End of Days on him. That was my plan. I'm just trying to think, like, so they're currently updating that. Should take a few minutes. Okay, chat. Check for updates. The update's not out yet, but I'm waiting for it, okay? Waiting for the update. All right, I'll go back to this very quickly. So if I use End of Days on them without just, like, get them? That's what I thought. Sometimes I don't understand that interaction as much, but now I do. And then we'll go with Sentry Mode at the start of your turn. Add 1 sweep and gaze. Oh, that seems kind of fun. I've never tried that card. Go here. You got your update? Okay, thank you, chat. Let me update mine. Check for updates. It's now updated. Thank you, chat. I'm going to rest, and then if I click the boss, I should heal another 25 HP. Is this correct? Let's go. And I'm going against the alien. So we'll see that after. All right, my game's up. Let's initialize them, but give it a second. It's 1 gig. So it's almost done. It's almost done. Okay. Here we go. Load them back in. We'll figure out what the patch notes are. I don't know what they're going to be. Okay. Have I ever been to Tennessee before? I have not been to Tennessee before. I heard it's nice, though. I know Flats went there recently. He said it was nice. Do you expect any fixes for FPS issues? I don't know what to expect. Like, I don't know what the patch notes are because there's nothing there yet. But what is this? Enter the Void? Oh. Oh. Okay, that's a pretty sick Venture skin. Holy crap. Dude, that is sick. Wait, what is he? Okay. Dude, look at this Bob. Wait a second. Even this Sigma skin I like. I know this is that helmet reminds me of that one, like the red one, but like, that's cool. A Yari. There you go. There's the Yari skin. And then the Echo. Dude, these are, I gotta be honest with you, this is one of the cooler bundles I've seen in a bit. And chat knows me. I'm pretty like lax sometimes on like bundles and stuff. Like this is actually one of the coolest ones I've seen in a while. For like, yeah, most of those hit for me. Yeah, that's cool. And then there's an emote too, a mining emote. Look at that, dude. That is sick. I'm gonna be honest. That's a sick like that's cool. Awesome. I'll have to buy that at one point. The bundle. And then they have the Overwatch Academy one, which I don't have that one either. Cool. I was just looking at that. Story. Any more story stuff? No, this is just the old stuff. Conquest. Anything new? Coming soon for Conquest. So get ready, chat. I imagine that's going to be the new hero. Patch note wise, I don't. Okay, this is. Oh, chat. Here's the patch. I'll read the patch notes for you. I got you, chat. All right. Lock in. We're going to be here for a while. All right. This is a bug fix update. Replay codes have been wiped. And here's the bug fixes. Fixed an issue that would sometimes cause the stadium UI to disappear. That's good they fixed it. Fixed an issue where Emre's gun would swap if you reloaded and cast your ultimate. So there you go. And last but not least, fixed an issue with Mercy's mythic skin not working as well with a Bastion turret form. That. All the replay codes were deleted, by the way. For this. My guess is there's probably April Fool's stuff. So here's my guess, all right? There's probably April Fool's stuff also, but they're doing it tomorrow for April Fool's. So that's pretty much what's happening. Yeah. So there you go. Wow, what a pretty intense patch that was. That was awesome. Cool. All right, there you go. I read the new patch. I'm going to go pee very quickly, maybe queue up for, a little bit more. Sound good? Oh, I mean, I can't really, like, I can't check the if they fix any FPS issues until I get into the game. Like I can go in here, but it's the practice range. I don't know. Let me look. Here you go. I don't know. I won't know until I'm in a game. Like, we'll see. We'll see when I'll queue up for a 6v6 game, and then we'll see what we get, because that's going to give me the worst FPS. Okay, gonna go pee, and then I'll continue this run, all right? We'll figure it out. And then, yeah, we'll see how I'm doing. Yeah, make sure to get that, if you can get that uploaded crap, make sure to get that patch note video out. That's important, it's for sure. All right. We're back. It was Bartizan, yep. Okay, well, here we are. Do. Okay. So does this one do? The next 9 times Vandal loses HP, it's only the next 9 times? Huh? Does that mean I do 1 damage 9 times? Okay, sentry mode. Let's add that. So do I just need to, like, use my cards here? I'm confused. Okay. Dude, I have a really cool minion thing here. I might pop in a second, chat. I'm just saying. So what if I just did this? Summon 15. Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go. So just pop Sweep and Gaze, just because, like, okay, I need to just get these out, right? Basically get that off of them. I'm gonna actually defend this one. I have not seen the Void Walker Ash Scope. It blocks the entire center? Is it hard to see? Oh boy. Keep popping this one. Just free damage. Gain 6 block, apply 1 weak. That reduces a lot of damage on me. Good to see. Bodyguard plus. 1 more to go. And just do... Would a rattle count as 2 attacks? It does. Okay, so I'm almost done with that part. Unplayable wound cards. Wonderful, wonderful. Any idea on the update? Yeah, there wasn't. It was just like basically a bug fix. Pop that card right there. Gonna do this one because it will apply that debuff. There it is. Now I can play Unleash. And then I'm just gonna do Power... Actually, I'm gonna say Power Potion just in case I need it for like a big damage round. When the OWCS Reaper skin will be attainable? I don't know on that one. I'm sorry. 9 damage, so I'm gonna survive this no matter what. Sweeping Gaze. That is a good card to have. Defy him. That will be the thing. Add a soul into the pile. Defend. Easy. He said Voidwalker Sigmas, they can do that. That is a cool skin, I will admit. All right, 16 damage incoming. Dude, this free 10 damage from the Sweep and Gaze card is sick. Do a Bodyguard summon. Do a rattle. So wait, if I do a rattle and then a rattle, that's 3 times, right? Yes, it is. 16 damage, so my minion will stay alive. Yep. All right, 29 damage incoming. This is where I'm going to use the Power Potion, but let me do this first. Draw some cards, see what I get. Defy again. That's going to give me some extra survivability. I'm going to use Power Potion. Remember... Okay. That one seems kind of like a fun power card to play. Is there a way for me to survive this, or am I pretty much screwed on my... If I did 13 block, that'd be 19 damage. Oh, I would save my minion. Okay, I'm going to play the odds of this that I can do this. Because my minion will just only take 2 damage. And they'll take 2 damage back, see? What drops are available right now? It's just the regular ones on that one. What's this? I'm in a queue already wanted. So let's want to know that. 1 second. Sweeping Gaze. This is just a buff round. Deal 9 damage. Deal 6 damage. Do a double rattle. I'll let him know. Playing some hello. Playing some 6v6. Going to get through this queue first. Okay, we're good. Okay, and turn. I let him know. I just let him know I'm getting through this queue first, and then I'm not sure how long we're playing, but I will play. Okay, if I'm correct, if I pop this, they'll take 20 damage, and then, yeah. Honestly, chat, that was pretty clean, huh? For me, that was pretty clean for a boss fight. I was actually pumped about that one. I got a Bone Brew again. Dude, Reaper Form is so good, chat. I think Reaper Form is one of the better cards to get for, like, cool. Clean, clean, clean. Yep. Okay, responded. Cool. Clean, clean, clean. Love to see it. When do I get my fire pit working today, chat? Maybe I will, maybe I won't. We'll see. Everybody in a queue? Yep. All right. So click this. Oh, I got a game. Huge. Enchant all strikes in your deck with, what is this? Cannot be removed or transformed from your deck. What is cost? Wait. Enchant all strikes in your deck? Does this mean that all my strikes are free?
Select your hero.
Huh. This is tough. Do I want to do the single special path, or do I want to do the one that makes my strikes free? I'm just going to do the one that makes my strikes free. Oh, I feel like why not, right? Screw it. Okay.
What's up, gamers?
Let's go this way.
Yeah.
13 damage.
You just puke?
Sentry mode. Oh man, my strikes are so much more powerful now. Oh god, this changes how I can play.
All over his keyboard.
Look at that. Did this guarantee 10 damage too?
Holy shit, it's one. Holy champ.
Reaper form. End turn.
Gamers. Lock in.
A lot of damage coming in here.
Damn. Oh, I don't know who it is.
Defy.
You say you don't know who one it is?
Drain power.
Oh, I know who it is.
Cool, I stunned him. Okay, cool. Let's go play a game. King's Row. Let's go, baby. You know, I haven't played Sigma today. Let's have a Sigma game. Let's do it.
Why ask questions when
Play a nice Sigma game. I'm ready. Hey, it's Grumpy Garbage. When was the last time we saw Grumpy Garbage? The update was just like a small bug fix patch to like fix something in Stadium, basically.
I'd better not
Let's do
catch
it.
any of you skipping your stretches.
The bans? I mean, I don't worry about the bans as much because it's not going to affect me in the sense of like, I have a pretty deep hero pool, so I let my teammates decide what is weak for them, and I will work around it. That's usually why I don't bother now. Yeah. Let's do this. April Fool's is tomorrow. Yeah.
Diva, Orb. Zarya.
Diva is one. Yep. Gas in front of me here. I gotta get healed, maybe? Oh, God.
Diva's still there.
I'm waiting to get healed. 1 second. Okay, going back main. Do them reload. Sorry, to use personal. Okay, well, I'm dead.
Oh, no.
That was a window, chat, in case you were wondering. That certainly was, wasn't it? Running back. Let's do
It's a
this.
tough comp to honor. I guess.
Wanted? That is wanted, yes.
But it was full damage.
Lucio's looking for a boop above. They use secondary bubble. Lucio's going to you on high.
No, emo.
Ulted there, Lucio. They have no land. Use beat.
Pass is right room, pass. Pass is low.
Bap's left side pretty low, but I can't get the kill. Backing up. All right, there it is. Grab this.
Okay, cool. We have DPS.
Update your game if you're not able to do that. I've never seen Invincible. I heard it's good, though. I think Zarya's lagged out. That or the Zarya had the best play ever. Forbes one. Yeah, let's play this out. Just chilling.
Oh, that's tough.
Yes, we take those.
I got mine.
cat down on Lucio. Oh, they're gonna go for a cat noon eventually now with those plays.
Yeah, but
They use Rhino.
Yeah, that's gonna be what they're going for. They used lamp already.
Yep.
Pushing up a little bit.
On that side, no problem.
Casino, there you go. Nice job.
Got you.
Yeah, if like stuff isn't loaded, just try updating your game. That might help it. Good play. Back away. Oh, yeah, that player will come back. Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunate DC.
Yeah, this is super unlucky. Probably just one of those lag outs that's happening. Doom's gonna punch in. There's the punch. Rocked him. Kill.
No, yeah.
Cat's low above. Cat's one. Cass is on high. Cass is one now.
Their speed.
Got him. Looking for Torb. Get Rock. Got the kill. Oh, they're back.
Oh, they're back. They're back. That's cat noon.
Yep, cat noon coming.
He's holding someone.
Yeah.
Probably cast.
Pull my out.
Yeah, no flashbang, their left side.
Pick.
Thank you.
Oh, that's huge. Good picks in general. Going in.
Love you.
You too.
They use lamp. Made a ice block. Good play. Zarya's to our right here. Up to Zarya. Good job. Throw my shield there. Throw a random rock.
Yeah, we're back in.
Backing
We're
out.
getting out. They still have cat noon.
Can I open the grumpy garbage loot box? No, I'm leaving that there.
Oh no, it's coming. It's coming.
I rocked him. Cat.
No lamp.
Ulted, I think
Sorry,
one or
not
two.
high. Sorry, no bubbles.
Good play, backing up.
Oh no.
Woo.
Abba, you're low.
Cat top.
Okay.
Oh,
There's one in there. They hecked it up, so you're good.
no. Oh, nice.
What a treat.
We only have orbital ray. We only have grab.
Spamming.
Wait,
He might have blizzard, but this is kind of late.
Oh no.
Incoming grab here.
My bad.
Good.
Okay, I'm just trying to spam as much as I can. They're kind of low still, but I don't know if low enough.
They're big. They're low in the right corner there. We're S-keying, we're S-keying.
I'm just gonna go in.
Yeah, it's
Almost got my ult. Pretty much build my ult again, so that's good. That's good news for us, I think. We'll see.
Hey, Lucio's being crazy over here.
We're back soon.
Chamber.
Actuating the barrier.
Good fucking boy. Break the shield. Nice. Going in.
We can combo here.
Reloading.
Oh, what a shot.
Oh.
Okay, credit where credit's due. What a shot. That was awesome. Maybe just update now. Yeah, that's what they'll do after a certain point if your game isn't working. They'll just force up the update. Okay, regroup.
I'm switching to man.
I'm trying to get out now. I have time.
The barrier cannot withstand much more.
Wait, did they use grab?
No, I think they still have it.
Well, remember they DC'd initially, so it took a while. Now they're going to have grab.
Oh, good call.
They will have it now, though, 100%. I'm going to just rotate out. Don't worry about me.
Dead.
Honestly, good Maywall. Won't be able to really help, but Lucio's low. Sorry, you can take some damage here. Oh, nice try in the boot.
Legion, all the way in touch.
Nice try. It's okay. Honestly, I just want to play a lot of Kings Row.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I just want to play a lot of Kings Row.
More Kings Row better.
That's it. It's just more Kings Row, the better, right? That's like a win for all of us, you know? You know what I'm saying?
Switching sides.
Battle.net? Battle.net always kind of has some things going there, you know? You know what I mean?
Please, no one avoid me after that.
Okay, here you go. Let's go, baby. I'm ready.
Lucia, can you teach me about karaoke?
I'd love to help, but as much as I love making music, I'm not much of a singer.
Okay, then, how about partying?
Now that we could do.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence.
Collapsing the barrier.
Live maintenance? Yeah, that can happen. All right, here we go. Ready? You cannot stand Kings Row? I like Kings Row still. You know, I think third point's the problem of the map now. I mean, they could maybe do upgrades to it one day on that. I mean, I'm on, you know, even though the map is like legendary, I think some upgrades to it could be nice on those points. Zarya's pretty low. Cass is 1. Lucio's behind us, too.
Keep our ram up. For 2 ticks.
We should have it. They might try to go one more time, but I think we're good. Well played.
I got clear.
What? I exploded.
Second away.
Cheeto guy, man. Cheeto guy. The tossing Cheetos.
Come out, coming out.
It's back right.
Ready? Also now. Cass on, I put Cass on high. They have no lamp. They have, well, dropping down. It's okay. Got out window. They got some else coming up. Will they patch? Pretty much nothing, but they made Stadium not have that one bug. I think it's more for stuff for tomorrow, is my guess. It's just they had to do it with that for now. Yeah, I'm just running through now.
I have orbit.
Oh, I'm dying.
I try to eat both of them, and they just look at me, and then I'll...
Okay, I hit Q, and they hit 3.
Perfect. Yeah, you like the part where I could have ate
I
that?
call that value.
Yeah, we'll see.
I think we could do beat rush here.
So, it's rebellion then.
Almost here.
Do they have beat?
What if I just do
They used it. They used it.
Okay, let me build my ult here.
And grab. One take out.
Those are-
Backing away.
Part right.
Is it?
We're it out.
Oh, they're one.
End of it. Zarya's right next to us, by the way. Can die. One shot Zarya. There's also a Torb on card, too. They're both one. This Torb's angry. There we go. We're good. I think it's a viable map for Tracer. Well, this map could be okay for Tracer. Like, it's not definitely not Tracer's best map, though. I think Kings Row is yeah. For the new Ashkin ADS scope, I haven't looked yet, I'll be honest with you.
The barrier appears.
Let's make it work.
Return to me.
We're playing for just the gold here.
Yeah. Not opening that loot box right there, Chad. Not doing it. Give me a second.
Yeah, you can.
Ulted a few. And by a few, got May. Don't you love when you see a whole team in there and then you get nobody? May's one. No ice block. There you go. Another point. Good enough for me. So that's why, getting the May was still important there. Good job. Almost here. My FPS team's about the same, yeah, so they didn't fix FPS with that.
They won.
Oh.
Lamp is low. No lamp.
For it? Pretty low May. Nice.
I'm gonna orb it.
Yep, nice. I can follow some out. Waiting beat out and then I'm ulting.
Lucio's low. Three in that ult. They use lamp.
We get turret. We get turret. Oh, Lucio has
May's low. May's low. Lucio on point. Good job.
Nice.
Okay, watch left side, Cass.
I think Cass is right side with Torb. Torb's one. Torb's one. Good job. Good fight. Good round. Let's go, baby. Yes, I play with arrow keys, hence why you see that. Let's go.
Score 3-3. Switching sides.
That's what we like to see. See if we can have a good play here, chat in general. Hopefully. Hopefully. Alright, let's go with this. What's my mic stand? The Rode something, I think plus, whatever the version of this is, the plus version. There you go. What these does, baby.
You're doomed.
Uh-oh. Is it back again, chat?
Someone's in high. Oh, that's good. They're not gone.
3,
Go, baby.
1. Attackers incoming.
Barrier initialized. Get this show on the road.
Sorry, use personal.
In Daria.
Gonna Winston. Take that bubble as soon as you can. Once you see it, take the bubble. Winston jumped in on me. My fault.
Reloading, reloading.
That was a good play.
I can re-engage from left side.
I like the new skins. I thought they actually looked cool, yeah. We're gonna run back. Let's do it.
Objective lost. Stop the payload. 10 seconds.
Got this in the bag.
Proclaiming a barrier.
Gonna try and reset.
Oh, I'm gonna die here.
You go this way. I'll put up a shield on you on the way out. No promises though. Yeah, I think that helped him survive.
It's just me here right now. Alright, we're back. We're back.
Pushing up a little bit. Winston jumped up top.
We're cut off on.
Oh, damn. Let me hack this up, chat. What do you think? Man, I could... Winston's low. Winston's low. Give me a life here. Take a look at this. Ah, my bad.
I'm trying.
It's not your fault. I kept it back up.
They're only one on card. We can recontest
Damn.
at the end of both.
Okay, we're back in a second. Yeah, is this from the other day? We get the insane play bro the whole time, and then we have to time him out. Not again. Not again. It's a the bot thing. Oh no.
Oh no, I'm the.
Just I'm playing this time. True. True. Okay, I got my ult. Oh well. I'm still gonna send this soon. You ready? Whoa, it's on the corner. What?
Monkey.
Oh, we have ults coming on retake. This is huge.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can't let him pull cap. I'm going out left side.
Yeah. Oh no, chat's happening. I don't even think. I don't. Oh, this run. Oh, true.
I'm gonna orbit. 3, 2, 1. Good move. You know what?
Cap wins it.
Winnable.
Chat, did you just see what happened?
Oh,
Renegade booped me as I had momentum, and I booped their BAP off the map. Didn't even mean to do that. The momentum just sent him off the map. He said you can tell they're bots because they're saying my mechanics are insane. Wait a second. Wait 1 minute.
Cowboy down.
Oh, shit. I forgot to tape my Achilles again.
Go, baby.
This should be interesting.
Yeah, I don't think you can really do about it on the fly. It happened the other day. You can put a follower mode on, and then if you ever want your ego, if you ever want your ego,
games recently.
like to be, if you want like an ego boost, you just undo the follower thing, and then you get an ego boost. It happened to me during OWCS too. I just couldn't do anything about it. I was just like, okay, well.
Oh my god.
Marcus Zarya. Go. Really low Ramacha.
Oh, let me kill Zara.
Come back away for a second.
I know first right now.
Watch out. I'll need somebody else to help me with 12 carats sometime. Instead of being me. There we go. Pushing through up top. I'm on high ground on them now. Lucio might try to go for me. I'll go for a boot. Fuck! Out the Lucio. We're good.
Alright, we're down our Lucio. We take Lucio. It's just Juno heals.
There is one. There is one. The lamp. No lamp though. Nice kill. Okay, I'm staying here for now. Good wall.
I have orbit for this choke right here. Let me see if I can use orbit and get their ult out. I'm at 91.
I think it's gonna. There you go. Huge. Okay. Wait for it.
Are they close? They far.
No.
I'm gonna orbit.
Went through.
I'm expecting Zarya to ult here.
There we go, there we go.
Oh, I didn't get it. Fuck!
Okay, regroup.
I got Blizzard and Grove.
I'm doing a lot of damage this game, chat. A lot of damage. Trying my best. We'll be back. On Thursday, Lenta, you'll be able to get him. On Thursday. Let's do this.
I'm probably gonna go off left side.
XS, thank you for the $5 super chat. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I don't
Thanks.
think they use anything there.
I'm just sitting on cart. I'm gonna go for a little bit map patrol actually. Stay there. Sorry, I used personal.
Ooh, nice.
That's big.
Huge pick.
We're gonna go after this.
They might just wait. They don't really have to push in. That's good for us. Huge. I think I'm dead here. Yep. Damn. I knew it lasts a long time, doesn't it? Yeah, GG's. That's not bad.
Oh, GG's, yeah.
I should have timed my eat a little bit better. That damage number's looking good there, though, Charlie. Look at that damage number.
Play, bro.
I don't see 30,000 damage too often. Pear, thanks for the 33 months of tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. You know? Cool. Hey, didn't win the game, but it was a fun one either way. All right, give me a second here. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. I didn't tell Wanted I'd play a game with him, so let me wait for Wanted to get in here very quickly, and let me go from there. Give me one moment. Thanks, crap. Oh man. Did Wanted keep going? I don't see him online anymore. So maybe he's on a different account now? How are you today? We're doing well. How about you? Okay. Guess he's not on. All right. That's fine. He's probably just doing his thing. Cool. All right. Let's continue on here. That's fine. That's fine. He can do his thing. Okay. So end my turn here after I just stunned him. Yeah, you can do that if you're warming up for 5v5. Yeah, of course. Like as in like a 6v6 warmer up. Yeah, I think that's totally within range. Dude, this new strike like thing I got going here is nice, chat. That is nice. Taking no damage. I get free there. Oh wait, what is he saying? Oh, okay, there you go. All right, I'll invite him and then just queue up. Oop. I invited him. Player not found. You have to. Okay, there you go. And then queue up. It's okay. No worries. GG's. All right, it was a wide queue. I couldn't play with my friend even though he was in the same lobby as me last game, chat. I'm sorry. All right, flatten. 2 damage. I like flatten. Ooh, high 5 though. Flatten I think is going to work better with this build. I don't know, I'm just gonna, at the end of your turn, if you, okay, I have a, so what does Divine do, chat? I got a bunch of gold, a skill potion. Whenever OWCS attacks, gain 2 block. Ooh, okay. That was a good find. Deathbringer at the start. Yes, Deathbringer as it. Okay, I'm getting kind of a good deck. I'm going to have to, like, trim this deck at one point. I already have an Exterminate, so I'll just add a Squash. Cool. To the shop I go, and I also have the discount one, chat. So, look at this. Every time you play 3 skills in a single turn, deal damage to all enemies. I'm in. Card removal service. Get rid of the debt one. Easy. Shit my pants. Thank you for the 56 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, Shit my pants. Appreciate it. Get the strike dummy. Get the waffle one. Nothing really I want to get. Actually, I like the calcify power. Okay, cool. Look at that. And then we go here. All right, this is a tough one, chat. I'm thinking maybe I'll just use this card. Okay, cool. I won. There you go. Colorless potion. Grab that. Okay, gain 17 block. Reduce this card's cost by when anyone dies. Okay. You know, I've never had this card. Let's have some fun. Battle start. Here we go. Sentry mode is just great to have. I'm gonna summon this. I don't know. Why don't I don't know. That's kind of dumb, actually. Yeah, whatever. This is kind of fun. Gain a block, and then do this one. Okay, cool. I'll survive the damage. Feels good, man. That include OWCS? That I don't know. So a free sweep and gaze. Just add that damage right there. My 29. So if I just did this and then this card, that should get rid of this one. So I won't take that damage, right? And then this one will do just enough to keep... Okay, I think I'm correct. Cookie, thank you for the 41 months of the Primes. I appreciate it. Thank you. I think we're good. 18 damage coming in. So... doing damage to this one. That's going to get him below that mark. Going to unleash on this one. The one in the back's doing the most damage. So rattle the one there. And then just do this one. That's going to get rid of them. It's going to upgrade my cards. Night, how you doing? And then get the flex potion. Cool. Negative pulse upgraded. I'm cool with that one. I feel like my deck's getting kind of bloated, but I'm going for elites, chat. I'm going for elites. Good luck to me. Good luck. Is there anything good in the shop after the update? Oh, the Void one's good. You don't have to take a card. I agree, but I'm also just testing some stuff. So it's kind of like a fun thing for me. Deal 11 damage, deal 9 damage. All right, cool. I actually just absorbed all the damage, so I didn't take anything. Dude, I feel like Sentry mode is too damn good not to use. Should I just do like a... Oh, no. There you go. Only 12 damage now, and then just pop Calcify. That's going to, upgrade that. I'm going to take some damage. Lights, camera, Adam. Thank you for the 4 months of the Prime 7. Thank you. I appreciate it. Now we have a lot of damage coming in. Gain 17 block. Reduces card's cost when anyone dies. So that would work well with... So let's do a strike. Pop this. And then when I lose that, I'll get... Right? And then pop this. When this one dies, it should do... Reduce the cost of the card, right? Okay, cool. Doing some damage. That was straight up damage round. Yeah. The damage is unblocked. That makes sense. 26 damage coming up. Use my strike for free damage. Do a soul plus, see what I draw. Deathbringer again. I can do a weak on them to reduce damage on me, which is 19 damage. And then I'm just gonna... Man, do I want to rattle or... Actually, yeah, do a rattle, and then I get free damage from flatten. Cool. I'm going to take some damage, but... Yep. Anyway, it's been fun. Gain 17 blocks. See the card now, like I'm good now, right? There we go. And then a free strike, a summon, a defend, hang, 20 damage, and the turn. Oh wow, that's a lot of damage coming up. But if I am correct, I'm gonna do a skill potion, drink this. Grave Warden, I like Grave Warden, adds a soul in there. Reduces some damage. Gain a block. Drain power. And then defend. It wasn't my favorite run here of this, but it's going to reduce a lot of damage. And then I should be good now. Yes, 6 damage to you. You're below the threshold. Damage to you. Pop this. Done. Easy. Good. Game over. Got him. End turn. Cool. Honestly, that was pretty smooth. Could have been worse. Pocket watch. Whenever you play 3 or fewer cards during your turn, draw 3 additional cards at the start of your next. Okay, that'd be kind of fun. Ooh, a free fetch plus. Oh, no escape, though. Ooh, no escape. I fetch plus is so good, but we get a relic. At the start of each combat, get a potion-shaped rock. Deal 15 damage. All right. And then another elite. So I got to go back-to-back elites. Can I do it? Oh, boy, this guy again. This is like the one I just got to race against the damage of it, you know? Gain 17 block. Deal 15 damage. I'm going to do the block. End the turn. I'm going to lose this. Take a little bit of damage. That's going to give that card to be basically free. You don't get very far in this game. That's the fun part for me right now, figuring out how to get past it, right? I have so many cards now. Oh, God. Okay, do the weak one. I think that's good to have. Squash, 2 vulnerable. Defy. Oh, did I... My bad. Misplay. Misplay! Too much damage now. Whoops. All right, I have a free, like, damage round, though, thankfully. Carlos Potion. He's going to do the ultimate strike to do 14 damage. Thanks again for hanging out, chat. How do I want to play this? I could do a rattle if I do a flatten, but I want to do calcify as a buff. If I do rattle, that will be a free flatten, correct? Yep. And then if I do reeve, that should win, right? Now they're going to buff and then that's it? Let's go. Woo. Okay, sorry, chat. Then I got, at the start of each combat, gain 4 Playdin. I'm not going to get Reap. I'm good. I'm skipping those cards. I'm good for now. I'm going to heal up. I definitely need to heal because I have a lot of stuff upgraded anyway. Cool. And then we go here. Ah, man. How long have I been streaming for today? I don't even know. Oh, wow. It's been a long day. Holy crap. Cool. Can't hyper-focus so much with what's going on. It takes time. It definitely takes time. This one, okay, monsters. I remember this one. Okay. So, we don't need to do the block. Unleash there. Flatten free. I mean, I'm just going to hit the buttons anyway. And then I'm going to do the throw this at them for damage. And the turn. Okay. Out of curiosity, if I do this, take 16 damage instead, and then no escape on this one, end the turn. This one's gonna get me with damage. It sucks, but it's gonna at least reset them. Okay, okay. Free strikes now. I get those for free. Deal 10 damage. So happy money. Heck yeah. I'm glad you're having a good time. I'm going to play this safe. It's going to do a defend and then a calcify. That's going to make my... I'm going to survive my this. We're going to lose this, but we'll see. I think I should be okay, but keep in mind keywords. I think I should be okay. Apply 6 block, gain doom to all enemies. I'm going to defy the front one. Actually, free strike damage on the back one, so they're dead now. Defy the front one. Rattle won't matter here. I just need to survive damage, so we're good. End turn, and then we win. Cool. If I don't get a Q by the end of this run shot, we'll see how I feel. You know what I mean? Like, because it's like, yeah. Pretty chill right now. Okay, cool. Vulnerable potion, add a card. I have never had the delay card, but I do like the idea of having more block. All right, got a game. And then chat, I'm going to send it. I'm going to... no, I'm not. I'm going to Elite. Let's play it safe. Unless... I'm doing it. Screw it. No, it's this guy again. No, not you again. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, this is the one I didn't want. Let me throw damage at you. This is the one I need to do, like, pure damage to, right?
Select heroes to ban.
Did I know it would be them? I don't know. I don't know how it works. Is it, like, set in stone? Maybe gain the 17 block here, and then end turn. 10 damage, 3 more damage, but then we're going to lose that, and that should make that card free. Okay, okay. Okay. Good old Basan. Okay. I'm going to end that turn, chat. I'll let you know what happens. Got a game, though. I took a lot of damage. 14 damage. I am low on HP. Good luck to me. And we'll see what we have. Okay, we have Domina game downtown. I'm going to go Sigma. Let's do it.
Why ask questions when you can just
Rains Days, thanks for the 26 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it, Rains Days. Thank you, thank you. Ah, okay, that makes sense. When do they start again? Thursday. Thursday morning.
5, 4, 3,
Okay.
Heads up.
Soldier, Wrecking Ball.
I'm gonna ring you. I'm gonna ring a swine. I'm ringing a swine. Not a swine. Take care, make your bottom right.
Oh, damn. Feels laggy. Oh, okay. Right. Domina in that. I like Domina against that card. That comp better. Yep. We'll be back.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand.
Maybe let's attack the objective. You're the best. Over here.
There's an enemy here.
Moving in. Now.
Stay behind.
I'm gonna get to a spot to play to live. Thank you. Then in the middle of the bridge up here. Trying to back up. Then's one. Not one, but like really low now. Getting healed up by Ana. There you go. Dropping down to the point. Gonna just sit here. Falls one. Oh, they had pulse already. Okay, back away. When I start streaming at 3 a.m., yeah.
You're on the point.
Run it back.
No
Yep.
mistakes, only progress.
Right, regroup.
Come on, all.
Right, going down.
You know what, man?
Dude, I am lagging. You see it? Like, what the? That was weird. Like, things are like, people like teleported, but I can't explain it. I don't know what the... Trying to see if there's like anything that's obvious here.
I must reassess
Huh.
the situation.
Not sure.
Don't touch me.
Soon.
Heads up.
Activating defense array.
Alright. Wait for it. Okay. Team's here. Just wait on one more. I'm going in. Okay, I got it somewhere now.
Go.
Over here.
Got 1 second. Stop here, so good luck. Alright. Well, that wasn't worth a 20-minute queue. I mean, we still got a whole other round or two, but, you know, that ain't worth those queues.
Pass into the iris.
Score 0-1.
Yeah, these dubs.
You know, I think the matchmaking in the 66 game was very good. We take the Master 5 DPS player and we stick him up against Hydron. So really good matchmaking.
Yeah,
What's on the docket?
You want to swap me? I can play there.
I mean, I can try tank. That's the only thing I can play. I'm GM5 on tank, but I
Play Torb.
queen.
Torb's really good at that. If you play Torb.
You can play tank too. Let's go. We'll see. Alright, few of them remain. Tracer on me here. Oh god, they're scrimming it. Headshot.
I'm ringing it right. Go up all right. Up all right.
I'll be good for now. Honest, let me. I'm gonna get killed by this Zen, I think it's too. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot how.
Clear them off the objective.
Ball on one.
Well, there you go. That was easy.
Still
Good pick.
charging Kenkai Sanctuary.
Yeah.
There's Zen on left.
Zen left side. I'm going in
I
now.
can speed left.
Zen low. Ball's on me. Nice chain. Ball's half. Rotating around.
Aren't you grabbing left, guys?
Grabbing the health back. Ball's dead. Good job.
Grabbing left, guys. After on me.
Got the point for now.
Keep your music loud. It's just in there.
Yeah, I'm dead. Damn. Yeah, I mean, in 66, Wrecking Ball has a little bit less HP, so you can get rolled sometimes, chat. You can get rolled. I'll be back in a minute here, though. Zen's in front. Maybe you can get killed here. Zen's one. Oh, man, dude. Yeah, good, I think. I mean, the Wrecking Ball basically can spam that out. This is a roughie. I'm gonna use my mines, and if we end up winning out, I'll go something else.
Over there.
got my ult. Bring us out in 2, 1. Walk left close. So you don't watch the longer watch these guys there.
Well, good news is I have my ult. I can even use it. We'll find out. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. About the hazard ultimate clearing the mines. Run out of steam here. Oh, they got me. Well, that was a game. Jeez.
Try.
Nothing you can do about that. All right, chat. I am, believe it or not, gonna make that my last one. All right. Getting off a little bit earlier. I usually go to about 4 or 5 p.m. But I've been a little bit potato-y today, and rather than push it a couple more games, I think this is the best bet for me. Okay. So I am gonna make that my last one. That was my last one. Let me respond here. Whoops. Can't really. That was my last one. All right, chat. So that is going to be my last one, though. I will be on tomorrow. I should be. Probably more normal time for the next couple of days. I know, like, my schedule has been kind of like early starts, longer days, but I'm gonna hop off about an hour earlier today, okay? To finish the Spire run. I usually just leave it there on the Spire one, so that way we can continue on with the runs. I mean, I can... Yeah, no, I'll save that. I want to save that for tomorrow. That way I can think better on that one, yeah. But I should be on tomorrow. If I'm not on tomorrow, then, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a little bit under the weather, but I'll be on. It's April Fool's. We'll enjoy the April Fool's patch tomorrow. We'll have a good time, and then we will be on then. All right? Does that sound good? So do me a favor. Hit the follow button if you haven't. Again, sorry for being off about an hour earlier than normal, but we've been doing some long days. So I will be on tomorrow, probably around, like, 7 a.m. Might be earlier. And then we'll check out the April Fool's stuff at, like, 2 o'clock or whatever time they're going to be out at, okay? So hit the follow button if you haven't. Thanks again for all the love today, all the subs, all the bits. It's just been an amazing stream. Also, awesome March again. Another unreal month of streaming, so thank you so much. And then tomorrow's the start of April and getting closer to the new season. So thank you, everybody. Seriously, it means a lot. Y'all are awesome. I appreciate y'all so much. And I will be on again tomorrow. Early. Okay. So chat, will I see you tomorrow? Will I see you tomorrow? And heck yeah, I'm not even enjoying those. Let's go. Will I see you tomorrow, chat? Heck yeah, chat. Heck yeah, chat. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Thank you again for all the love. I hope you all have an amazing day or night wherever you're from. And I will see you tomorrow. See you later. Peace.